Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? What's up, man? City, what's up, man? What's up, Annie? Oh, Beeble, Katrin. What's up, Kimley? What's up, man? Coyotes. What's up, Stone? What's up, Skelly and Denanative? What's up, Sean? What's oof? Just run away. Harold transition. Well, everything should look exactly the same right now, because I haven't changed any settings or anything. I don't even know if, like, I can. I'm pretty sure the last I heard Twitch max bitrate was 6,000. Now, if everything works fine today, I should be able to set up being able to stream on YouTube and multi-stream. And then maybe doing, like, 2K resolution streams on YouTube. Just for those that want that quality. But Twitch is going to be, like, 99% of my focus. I don't even know if I'll probably look at the YouTube chat. I think I can combine them now. But if they were separate, I probably wouldn't have bothered. Auto walk. What's up, Mills? Not walking faster. Should I just do the quick walk all day? I'm so quick. Hawks and fast forward. Emergency service workers appreciation night this Saturday. That deer looks fucking mad. He looks so angry. How about you try to not have one? Yeah. YouTube comments have always been, we think Reddit's bad. YouTube is actually worse.
Mango's good. He had a puppy strap. Oh, is it Ejectocito?
I wonder if we've had any of the
10-3.
new dispatch calls. Unidentified person in mining quarry. That's the new dispatch alert, guys. I gotta test this. There were a bunch of patch notes that came out yesterday just showing general updates. Some small, some pretty big over the last couple weeks. I like gate on opening.
I just realized I have call in 8 hours and I haven't slept, so I'm gonna go sleep.
Good
Yeah,
night.
Rest well.
Hi, Skylar. Bye, Sky.
Oh, hey, Harold, I'm on my way to Grapeside.
Change the buzzing. And apparently it's very loud. Like the range. Oh, we need to see how far away we
Dispatch
are.
8 Lima 2, 1042. I should not be awake right now.
Oh, so I
Good
got
night,
that
Jeff.
door to you and you just get it out of here.
Hey, Harold.
Hey, Jeff.
8 Lima 2, not 1042, because I actually have to talk to Harold.
I'm a grapeseed. I saw dispatch 8 grapeseed 7 1041. Oh,
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Hi, Harold.
hello.
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 Hey.
Whoa. Hi.
What's up?
Lima 2, 76, Grapeseed.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey,
Hi. Hey.
Hold on. Hold on. I've got just the thing.
Lima 63, 10-7.
In your Minecraft house? You know what's the best sound effect? I'm still on duty. I'm just signing up for you. I'll still be a grapeseed.
Hey.
Okay.
Look at this. I'm gonna grief so hard when we need to have meetings with someone and Toretti's in the office. I'm just gonna be like,
What is that noise?
I'm banging the door.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, so
They sound like Minecraft doors when you lock them.
What?
What?
I don't know what that. I don't know what that
What?
is.
It's a game. Look at this photo of a deer.
You hit that video.
It's the little things in life, isn't it? For you. I know. I did a raid today.
Boom.
Boom.
Had the raid go. Why hell are you
I
trying to
went
hunt you up at the station?
I don't know. It was really odd. Like, I literally was about to go full scorched earth on the Lieutenant District Attorney, which I did eventually. Yeah, they just like were dressed in all black and like held me up. And then when I was in the car, they're like, "We're not gonna hurt you. We just want to talk." And I was like, "Do I know you guys?" And they're like, "No, we don't know you, and you don't know us." And I was like, "Okay." Turns out it was Poppy Monroe and some other random guy. And then I called Benji, and I was like, "Benji, what the fuck is going on? Like, bruh, like, I literally don't even like interact with you guys. Like, little too ever. And I actually, like, I like you, Benji, so figure it out. And he's like, yeah, I don't know why they did that, and it's really concerning. Yeah. So I
What
don't know. And then
position is
Benji
Benji inside of the Hellions?
I have no idea because the way their MC works is so odd. Like,
They're like
their patch
communists.
members, yeah, their patch members are just loyal, and it's just like so stupid. Like, obviously you're loyal if you're a patch member. Like, hello, please. But I don't know. But then they crashed and I fell out of the trunk, and then it was fine. But like, I don't know, it was just such an odd situation, and I'm never gonna find out. I've never been kidnapped before either, by the way. Like, that was the first time I've ever been kidnapped, and it went
How
horribly wrong.
underwhelming.
I know, right? Like, I was like, I don't even think this is about me, which is so annoying, you know? Like,
That's strange.
not to be Brooklyn, but like, if I'm gonna be kidnapped, like, for the first time, please.
Hey! You alright?
Yeah. Little mono chase.
Get out of grape seed! Get out of it! Sadie, why are you on feet in that grape seed?
I'm fucking normal. Come to see you and get me paycheck, mate.
Don't you on feet in grape seed? Get out of this car!
Oh, you fuck, what the fuck?
You and I've got a tax
Hey,
here,
what are you doing, mate?
you come back here, Todd, yo. There's your what paycheck? You and I, we turned aboard, yo. Like a little bit of fence, yo. Get a little bit of, you didn't bear nothing. You just, going around, oh, I made this, I don't know. You're a fraud, that's what you are, you're a fraudster, yo. You're going around, doing, and you keep showing up with deliveries and big trucks while I'm in the middle of doing, I don't got no deliveries. I don't got no deliveries. I didn't have no big freight truck. It's just dropping stuff. I didn't have that, yo.
Mate, hang on.
What?
Turns
What?
out, mate, that delivery was from fucking Lance, mate. He ordered so many fucking basketball hoops, mate. You might want to have a chat with him.
Why would Lance order a bunch of basketball hoops? That's ridiculous, yo.
I don't fucking know, mate. He fucking ordered them.
I don't think it is, yo. I think you're trying to get rid of your basketball hoops. That's what it is, yo.
Anyway, he sent me $500 for a return fee, mate.
Oh my God! So you got a fleece and you put it on Gabriel, you know?
Nah, mate, he ordered the basketball hoops,
Well,
mate.
you gotta get out. You're feeding right now. You gotta get out. You gotta surrender to Jeff, alright? You gotta surrender, you know? You gotta surrender to
I just want
Jeff.
to get paid, mate. I just want to get
Well, I'm not
paid,
paying
mate.
you.
I'll help you with this place with me fucking
The
beer ends,
Tasmanian
mate, and I want
woman
to
in
see
the
a
black
cent.
vehicle. Give yourself up.
Yeah.
What
You
the
had
fuck
the
was
laugh
that,
lad,
mate?
huh?
You fucking call me Tasmania, mate. I'm not fucking inbred.
What?
It's a pretty common thing over there, mate. It's like, Welsh people and they shag sheeps, mate.
I think I'd more it.
Well, there's no need for that. I'm not Welsh, but there's no need for that, oh?
Oh,
There's no need for
Little
that.
Tasmanian woman, please give yourself
Yeah,
up.
give yourself up. You heard him. Exit the vehicle with your hands up, or I'm gonna push you out and you're not getting back in this time, right? Alright, so be it. I gotta... Do not accelerate. Okay, accelerate. She's evading. But I'm going around. I don't want to go through dead zone. Okay. So, are we like destroying the Hellions?
Well, they've gotten more violent, and I was talking to Benji after he, like, stalked and, like, robbed and shot that cops.com Polito hire Winter.
What?
And that's why we raided him, because I was like, Everett was like, I'm kind of sick of, like, people doing violent crimes, especially towards cops over such a short amount of time and just kind of getting away with it.
Yeah.
Like, I want to, like, and I was like, yeah, let's
We
fucking,
wouldn't
he was like,
follow
let's write a
after all.
search warrant. Yeah, so we wrote a search warrant, but then Benji just agreed, so we raided all his shit, and then Benji, like, had a heart-to-heart with me, and he was like, it was really selfish of me, and I shouldn't have done it, and, like, I'm, like, selfish because
Did you
of what's
raid the
going on with
Hellions'
Quinn.
house?
No,
What's going on with Quinn?
but, well, Quinn got kidnapped, and apparently she's not the same since she came back, and then the stuff with Amelia, and then Brock, like, lectured him and said, like, you gotta, like, pull your fucking head in, man. Like, Amelia needs you and whatnot. So I don't know what's going on then.
Why is he friends with
And then
Amelia? What's that about?
He's friends with Amelia and Quinn. I don't know. And
What a weirdo.
he said to me he wants to leave the Hellions. He's like, Skylar, like, every day I get further and further away from them. Like, I don't want to be around them anymore. And I said, yeah, fair.
But they've
and I said
changed,
to
right?
him, They're horrible now. And I said to Benji, I was like, listen, man, there's this big thing on what makes a good person, what makes a bad person, right? I think you're a good person who does really bad things, and you can change that, right? Like you are the only one who can make yourself change, and I think you can do it. But you gotta believe in yourself. And he's like, I want to, and I said, then you should. But like again, I can't force you to do that, man. That's on you. So yeah, I think Benji's gonna lead the Hellions, and I kind of want to go scorched earth on the Hellions if they keep doing this, because this is like, I'm pretty sure the Hellions were the ones who kidnapped Ace, if I'm not mistaken, and Poppy
Yeah.
Monroe was like a big part of it, and then she kidnapped me for no reason today as well.
We gotta
and,
try to
like,
get her, maybe on like mayhem or something, or that lady's
I don't
crazy.
know what the fuck is going
She's
on.
asshole. She's canoodling with the mayor. You know
The hell?
this?
No.
The mayor's hanging out with her. Look at this. And then
But yeah, if I'm willing to go scorched earth on them. Like I liked the Hellions before whatever the fuck just happened. Like they've just gotten more violent, and it's happening in and out of Grapeseed. I just am so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Uh-oh.
in case you're wondering,
Oh,
yes,
wow.
that is him in a red leather cart. 3 days after getting sworn into office.
Okay. Alright. Okay. That's great.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Worse than it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm willing to go scorched earth, to be honest, on the Hellions, to be honest.
We
Like,
should
if they're
after
gonna
the
do
stuff
this-
they did with Kaya, you know.
Yeah, Kyle was a fucking psychopath. And, like, kidnapping me in broad daylight from the fucking hangar. Like, in front of Casey, too. Like, how fucking dumb are you? You know, like, get out of Grapeseed. Like, actually.
Yeah.
Not to get out of the south side, stay on the south side, but stay out of Grapeseed. For the love of God, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, we used to like you guys. You guys used to be good.
We gotta know that shit's that kind of violent stuff, you know. We're not just gonna let that happen, you know.
Yeah.
What
I
the
agree.
hell?
And if you're
Wow,
gonna
that
kidnap me,
guy's very
fucking do it
loud.
right. It is. They're all so loud. In MRPD, you can literally hear every single door.
Jeff, can you lock the gate from where you are?
Try. No.
Tell me when you can. Just keep walking forward. That is so loud. I heard it from here.
Right here.
Oh.
Yeah. You can hear every door in the prison as well.
Oh, God.
Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Hey, enjoy your rest.
See ya. I'm 42.
Bye. Have you, you know, our doors are real hollow, and if you don't have your keys on them and you're trying to unlock
I
it,
know.
and you're just
I know.
so loud.
I know.
good.
I will be
EMS from
clocking off
PD.
duty to bang in the dirt
EMS?
just when Big Toretti's in the office.
Could I get a
good idea.
52 to the locker room of MRPD? There's been a
Bye,
horrible
Skylar.
accident.
Bye, Lucy.
See ya.
10-4, we'll get a unit right there.
Have a good night. Good work tonight,
Fucking
Lucy.
thank you so
good work.
much.
You too, Skylar. You too.
Oh my gosh, she still hasn't cleaned this.
Why do you have a ladder to your office? What is all of this?
What? You ever been up here?
No, when? No, when?
I've
when
been
did,
told
why
to
do you
inform
have
you
it?
that the accident may or may not have been my fault.
That's Brank Roulette.
pretty.
Ashton was the
Nice.
captain, so.
Oh, okay.
I may have
Right.
accidentally slipped and punched
Okay.
another officer in the back of the head.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have a seat. Have a seat.
did this happen?
Good work.
The locker room of NRPD.
Lima 2107.
All right, Harold. Good old Harold. How you been? That didn't sound good.
It's kind of just survive.
Yeah.
This a grapeseed investigating explosion in grapeseed. Oh, that is weird.
Other than that, everything looks fine.
Let's double check.
Hey.
Some people have like 5 cents off of here, and then they just blow up on like a 50-foot, 20-foot drop. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, see. Oh, God. The Los Santos sniper.
Yeah, that's the guy we told to not speed inside that van, and look what he's doing. Going pretty quick.
He's the Los Santos sniper, that's right.
And you sure it's not just a dude in a van?
Oh, I recognize his way as usual. Anyway, that's the Los Santos sniper.
Alright.
Gotta check from the tower.
Okay. Right.
Dispatch, someone was 19 1041 107 NSSD. What the hell?
Yeah, that's my unk right there.
It's like fucking Mullah.
No, I woke up 13 hours ago. Get fucked.
Pretty sure I just saw him inside the hangar.
Harold, what's the point of sneaking to a tower if you're just gonna stand in the light? Like the only light, actually.
My light. The light's it's in there. I'm not in the light.
Yeah, you're casting the biggest shot. Okay.
It's not
You know
happening.
what? You don't come down to Del Perro and tell me how to do things. I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna tell you.
come on, or it's all about the height, or
Yeah. I always say it's about the length, but the height works
tag.
too. Yeah, that's Mango.
Watch out, if it is the Los Santos sniper, that dog's gonna be the target.
What?
Hey, shoot dogs. He killed our
Make him
dog.
swallow the barrel of my gun while I fire it.
And oil. Where's the
I'll do it.
habit? I've got it.
Oh, sorry.
I was in a shootout inside the Sandy Hospital, and I ran out of bullets, so... well, I had one bullet left. The suspect was charging me, so I grabbed him by his hair, and then I put his face close, put my gun in his mouth, and then I pulled it, oh.
Good. That's good work.
Yeah. I mean, he shot down 7 deputies, and I had one bullet left, yo. It was me versus him, so... Sometimes you gotta do it, yo.
Yeah, you had to do what you had to do. You had to do what you had to do. We'll just have the talk up. Quinn,
Okay.
can you give us a sec?
My nose is fucked.
Thank you. Sorry, champ. Sorry, you ain't got the stripes or the bars to hear about it. Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Maybe one day. You never know.
I've been seeing you for like, I don't know how long. I didn't see it.
And it's gonna be that way for a little bit longer, or forever.
Not surprised.
Who knows?
And that's okay.
God, I love doing that. It's just so funny to me. All right, so I had a shift 3 command meeting yesterday. And one of the things that we talked about was shift 3 consistently talking bad about other shifts. And it
Shift
was
3 is
brought,
talking bad about other shifts. I thought it'd be the other way. We always talk bad about Shift 3.
that's what was brought up. And the name that was brought up was you specifically. And I'm here to ask you, why?
Wait, so I'm confused. Shift 3 is talking bad about other shifts, and we're talking bad about Shift 3.
So the original thing was Shift 3 talking bad about other shifts, but when I
Yeah.
talked to Shift 3 about that, Shift 3 was like, yeah, well, the other shifts do it a lot as well, mostly Herald.
Yeah. Well, I don't do it that much vocally. I mainly do it with Joel, and then like sergeants, like Kate. Who they hearing this from? How are they finding out about me and Sergeant? Because I'm not that public with it.
Sergeants in Shift 3 brought it up.
How do they know?
I don't know. I didn't ask how they know. They just told me, and I was like, all right, I'll follow up with that, which is what I'm doing. So again, why?
Shift 3, it all goes back to one person we can blame. 3 people we can blame, but we should blame it on one person. Gallagher.
Okay, what if you had to blame it on the 3?
Bob. Gallagher. And... I don't know. Undisclosed person that we would get through my rambling. Because what I really need... I'll paint other context and you'll see why I'm at where I'm at. Because it's like a thousand things. So,
yeah, go ahead.
Shift 3 exists. We exist. Shift 1 and 2. I used to clock on duty an hour and 30 minutes ago every single day. That's started my shift. So I would start in Shift 3, the last, 3-4 hours of it. That'll be the start of my day. And I'd be around there day. I'd go, like 3 or 4 hours Shift 3. Then I'd do the other Shift 1, then a couple hours Shift 2. And, that was it. But over time, Shift 3 has accidentally or on purpose put itself on the island and always thoughts about not being on. This goes back to when we had no lieutenant and it was just Gallagher as a sergeant. And then, we pushed for getting Gallagher as lieutenant and then Stokes and Carson as sergeant. So this is like last April, maybe March. And, we needed my command members Shift 3. The advice needed to be had at a lieutenant level because I used to be the top dogs, lieutenant at the tippity top. And then, I don't know, we got the lieutenants, but when it came across as Stokes as having lieutenants, but I didn't really fix anything. Shift 3, it's like the vice of Shift 3 wasn't really included in the conversations. And it's like, Shift 3 didn't bring itself to the conversations. It's a two-way street, right? Conversations got 2 people involved. We've got to go to Shift 3. Shift 3's also got to go out of it, right? And I guess the issue is over the last year or so, it's pretty normal for Shift 3 people to show up at Shift 1 and 2. It's pretty normal for Shift 2 people to show up in Shift 1 or 2, and Shift 1 people to show up 1 or 2. But every single time I hear about Shift 1 people or Shift 2 people are going to Shift 3, most of the time it's negative feedback. It's always, this is the IA shift. We get pushed out. Everybody is like, I gotta throw the word around because that's the man. It's a click, the entire shift. And Ramona has always got around and said, departments don't matter in Shift 3. We just want to make sure everybody's supported, right? And Shift 3 is very unified. Doesn't matter what station you're part of. They've always taught the heart of, we like to make sure we're all a big team. And that's nice, and it's resulted in Shift 3 being a unified team. But that unification has unified against a common enemy, which is the other shifts. And you've talked to Mosh. You've talked to other people, Shift 1 and 2, I'm sure. People going into Shift 3, and then just because they're a little bit different, or they do something different, it's just like, it's like the end of the world. And it's also like the way that the structure is of how they handle issues of, we can use the Moose example, right? If the incident happens, don't talk to the people, create a supervisor report talking about like 100 things, and then eventually maybe talk to the person. That bird almost hit the door. Oh my gosh. And then this happens a lot, There's much more different instances where people have done mistakes in Shift 3, You know, and it's just like supervisor reports is treated like it's the end of the world, like IE. That's the common thing that Joe started, calling shift 3 IE. I had a car door. I wonder if that's the sniper. Oh, it's great.
Harold, focus.
But I kind of agree with him, you know, that is the current atmosphere that goes around shift 3, is that it is like eternal affairs. I had Ramona, this is like 6, 7, 8 months. She came to me and she said, you need to punish me. And I said, why? And she said, because I did run a gun. I need to be punished, maybe even suspended. I was like, what? You know, you make like a little mistake, that's okay. You can hold yourself to a standard, that's great. But it's like, you know, it's absolute insanity, you know? It's like treating people like, you know, we're a corporate machine where there's no mistakes. And sure, there should be mistakes, but LEOs, we should have a high standard. But it's it just feels like it's at a crazy standard of shift 3, because everybody always argues, oh, there's nothing going on in shift 3. So it's like that's the excuse to self-police and enforce like a standard that's not really needed. What else?
260 operating under Llama 14.
Llama?
I think I
I
forgot to
used
say
to have,
it, but Lima 63, 10-8.
I guess to go back into like that click thing of, you know, like people clock on duty and shift 3 and then not shift 3, then they just they don't feel like it's like a welcoming environment, I guess, or
Okay.
Lima
So
63, same traffic.
some of the things that I brought up in this meeting, it was more of me saying, hey, we're going to stop doing these things. If you guys have examples of these things happening, let me know, and we can talk about how we can go about that differently. Or, you know, if you aren't, plead your case, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
It was a back and forth meeting. It was a good meeting.
that's good, you know.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. But what we talked about was shift 3 unfun and too serious. And then
They try to kill serious. They try to kill fun Jeff, and they try to make serious Jeff.
it's too late. It's Toretti did that enough.
Oh God.
Yeah, I am just doing captain stuff all the time now.
I had to stop the rank roulette so I could do captain stuff because of Toretti's.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
Yeah.
Copy that, Lima 63, 123.
And then the IA thing I had already been made aware of. And I spoke to everyone about that.
She just called out lots.
I encouraged them to take the approach that I've been taking with Del Perro people. It's why you see a lot of Del Perro late 2 into a majority of 3. It's because they want to be there, which is great. I love that.
Yeah.
But the way I handle issues is I just talk to people. I think I've made a total of 3 corporal / supervisor / command reports since I was promoted to corporal way back in like.
Yeah, I think I just made my first one in like a year.
I think I was promoted in like May or June to corporal, and I've made 3 reports since then. It's been a year, and I've made like 3.
Yeah. I don't count my command
I've
reports that are
encouraged
just
that
like
approach.
justice.
If they need to make a
How to
report
fix the
just to
PD.
keep down statements, that's fine. But as soon as it's resolved after talking to people, just get rid of it. Because if it's only there just to keep statements, then do that. Now, if it's something egregious or something very serious, and then, you know, obviously I've told them, hey, make a report, make sure people are aware. But something I've also done is encourage them to reach out and speak to people, either from other shifts, other departments, all of that, rather than just being like, well, I'm a sergeant, so I'm just going to take care of this. I'm encouraging communication and kind of a little brevity on taking things so serious all the goddamn time.
Show me the renovations inside.
Yeah. That's like that, but you know, you can have a high standard, and I think there's definitely room for a high standard. And, you know, police departments need to have it, right? That's like the secret thing about Grapeseed is, you know, we're a bunch of, you know, look at Murph there, look at that guy, look at him, but he's running around with a little, with a little reek, and he's, you know, a silly little fella, but if, someone put out a gun in front of him, he'd lock it in, he'd do a grade A police work. People just think that we either have to do no standard or an insane standard.
Thomas said, hey.
It needs to be adaptable, That's where we need to focus on is, there's room for all of it, If you wanna be some high standard, super cap, go for it, That's great, good for you, You had yourself to a high standard, but you shouldn't think that everybody else should be the same way, There should be a base standard of police work, And people are making like procedure stuff, We gotta start that. Look at that tractor he got. You see that?
It's got flames on it.
It goes so fast because the flames.
It's crazy. Well, something Bloom preached constantly at the start of Del Perro is knowing how to have fun and be silly little goofy people, but also knowing how to lock it in and be some of the best cops.
Yeah.
And knowing how to do your job and do it well.
Yeah.
And I think, unfortunately, for a majority of Shift 3, because it's so LSPD based, they haven't had somebody to show them that. I mean, I've been kind of stuck in the Del Perro bubble for the last few months.
That's been the same with me in the Chiffon Grapesy bubble. We just got to get ourselves off this bubble. Sadly, Jeff, I think you're on the same page as me. We got to be the ones to fix this, which really wish we weren't, I wish so much. I wish I could just stay up here and I just deal with a Grapesy top 10 and I farm on Friday. And, I go and mess around in the fields and I do like I can host my community events. But we can't do it because the main departments, they're useless, Mainly LSPD, State is in shambles, and I don't know, Sandy's not so bad. Sandy, I think it's Grapeseed, Sandy, Del Perro are the only like stable departments, but stable top to bottom,
Yeah.
So it's kind of on us to build up on the other ones, and that's what I wanted to see as well, is it's not just Shift 3's fault. I'm not perfect, and I see this every single command meeting, There's so many things I can work on. It is 100% is partially Shift 3's fault, but it's also our fault as leadership, and Treddy said the same thing. We need to show up, It's the same with why the academies and a lot of cadets are terrible, is because we delegated too hard to middle management, and our vision got lost, We need to be there at every outbody, every academy,
They're not good.
I shouted at Joel because they delegated it to him at one page, and Joel was doing the arm body. You know how miserable Joel is. And I had to be like, Joel, you are like advertising this department to these new people. There's nothing stopping them just quitting. They got nothing to lose. And imagine your first day, it's like, all right, everybody. Welcome to
I like
LSPD.
Joe, but God, man, that is.
All right, next slide, everybody.
It's like
all
if
right,
you look forward to
this
brand
is the
things.
Armory. Next up is the radio. Hit the buttons.
If you don't, if being a captain doesn't work out, you should do impressions.
You think so?
Yeah, that's
I've
pretty
always
good.
got my Hopkins impression.
Yeah, I love that. A good Hopkins spoof on everybody. Great,
Oh,
love it every time.
I gotta bring that back somehow. I think I'll use it against Toretti. That's you fucking wake up!
That's good.
I scream at him.
Ash, thank you
Like
so much for the
that.
raid. What's up, everybody?
Well, actually, hold on. He's the chief now. He might fire Hopkins.
He said that
then you'd
Hopkins hates America.
Yeah, but also if he fires him, then Hopkins is going to be pissed, and he's going to come back, and then he's going to find out that somebody did that.
I got Sloan
not
fired punch. I caught Sloan Ash Hopkins and fired her.
I'll be honest. I told Sloan she needs to shape up or ship out.
I think she's
in
already
better
shipped
words.
out.
Yeah, I said it in better words, and then she came on duty once, and then something happened with somebody else, and I haven't seen her since. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It is what it is. I don't disagree.
It's just streamer, guys.
I
Right
think
there.
there's, unfortunately, we have kind of created the things that we wanted, and then we just stayed there.
Yeah.
And everything else just kind of festered.
Self-reflection, guys.
And now
we created
we
these
have to
issues.
come back and
If we
be
want
like,
to fix them,
well,
we gotta fix it.
Everything's fucked. Everything is, and we have to rebuild. I mean, I've half thought about transferring fully to LSPD to try and be there to fix it.
That's right.
I mean, yeah. I can do it in Del Perro because I'm still LSPD, but it's
That's
the
not the
act
same.
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the act of it. People are going to see it and be like, "Oh shit! Wow, look at that!" You know, it'd be like a whole thing.
How many people are at Del Perro at the moment? Party?
Let me hold on. Let me check our group chat numbers.
Palito hit 30 apparently.
Who did?
Palito.
It's like 30 on the roster and like 20 active or something. It's like 15, 20 active.
For Palito?
Yeah, something like that.
Thanks
We
for
are
cheer.
at 39.
Eh.
And I would say more than half is relatively active if they're
Yeah.
part-time or not. So, I mean, I brought the idea the other day. What if, now, right now, this wouldn't work, but hey, you never know where everything will be in a year. What if it was just DPPD? No, LSPD, you know? I thought about it.
You know what I was thinking?
What's that?
You ever see those historic documentaries when they show Romans take over Europe and everything? The empire grows?
Yeah,
a
the
grape
map
seed,
just turns red.
A grapeseed red, and then the arrow swoops around Mount Chiliad, eats up Palidor, then it focuses its eyes to the south, swallows up sandy shores, keeps on moving, doesn't stop, hits Marlor, and then we rest.
That's because you just want to build your wall.
I just think the wild idea is a really good idea, you know? I don't see the negative.
The negative is the city, Harold.
That's already a negative. I'm aware of that. That's why I got up at the wild.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
We put all the good people in one place, and then we put all the crime people in the bad place. Crime town. You know?
What if
Let them
we
take
cut off
themselves
the
out.
wall at Bay City so we still have the beach?
That's not a bad idea for terrorism. The pier, south of the pier is gone though, okay, but Del Perro, the strip of other houses, yeah, I think we could do, and the tunnel is the entrance. Yeah, that could save us a building some of the wire. Hold on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming around to this wall idea. Dingo, what do you think about a giant wall?
I don't speak dog.
I don't either. He's just yarping. Are you barking at the wind or? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where I know Toretti has a lot of ideas and a lot of things he wants to do, and I like the grandeur and the kind of overarching plan that he has.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day,
it's how you do it.
You know, the day-to-day operations of just LSPD existing and people coming around and wanting to be around, it's a different ball game than just doing these big grandiose things.
Yeah.
So
something has worked for LSPD in Shift 3. You know, I'm of the opinion, right? You've got 7 stations. Realistically, you want at least one shift where each station has like a power shift, right? So Grapeseed Shift 1, and then, you know, there should be some presence in the other ones, but, you know, Ranger Shift 3, Del Perro Shift 3, Sandy Shift 2, you know, Highway Shift 2, you know, like, each department should have one shift where it's like their main shift with big presence, and then I think the main ones, like Sandy and LSPD, should also have a second shift where it's pretty solid presence, you know? That's where the issue is main LSPD only really has Shift 3, but they got like super strong presence. Shift 2 is close. Davis and Vinewood did a lot of damage to that.
Yeah.
Del Perro kind of getting built up in Shift 2 kind of did damage to that. I still can't believe so many people joined Del Perro like that. Was it like a month ago? There was just like this week where there's just so many people. Like, why is
Yeah,
Brooklyn
there's
big
a
in
lot.
Del Perro?
Funny enough, she came to Del Perro and then she had like 3 drug investigations off the rip. I was like, this is great.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, this is great.
Oh, she's always
also,
in Sandy.
That's because she lives up there.
I don't know how I feel about people doing office work at home. It feels like some kind of fraud. What is this, pandemic? Why are you working at home, huh?
Well, there's nothing that says we don't offer remote work, you know? I mean, it's kind of like hybrid work. And also, she's CID, so whatever the hell CID is doing, I don't know. I'm more worried about standard, just day-to-day shit than I am about niche units. I don't care right now.
Yeah.
I really don't.
Focus at the main staff, man, the job, sure.
Yeah, it's just my thought process is right. Like, I don't disagree. Certain shifts should have a powerhouse, right? But also, those shifts where there's powerhouses, the other departments need to have some type of buildup in it as well.
Yeah.
So the people that join those departments for a specific purpose, i.e., grapeseed, patrolling up here, you guys can do that.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
the
right
big
now,
issue. Is
you
I'm not
can't.
able to.
Yeah. You have to go to the city constantly because, like, checking right now, there's what, 2 Del Perro LSPD?
Yeah.
Well, 4.
Perito,
4 LSPD.
Perito,
but 2 of us
Sandy,
are up here.
LSPD, Grapeseed, LSPD, Sandy, Grapeseed, and Del Perro, Sandy.
Yeah, that's the issue. You know, it's for fuck's sake.
What?
Hey, Joe, I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on speaker. I got Harold here.
I was just saying sorry for your loss.
Oh, yeah. It's,
who
Nobody
died?
was notified for.
Oh,
Beck
that.
Taylor.
Yeah.
yeah,
Becca?
that was. I spoke to the 2 officers. Well, the 2 on my side that
Guys,
were involved
a
at
cop
least.
died yesterday. I don't know who that is.
It was a matter of partially failure on our side, as in they didn't know
Wasn't she
exactly what
EMS?
they were supposed to do or how they were supposed to contact people.
They didn't know that
but
they were supposed to notify command that a cop died.
They notified me of a text message of like the civilian report, but from my understanding, Quinn was at the time dealing with the whole thing. Ace was dealing with trying to get everything for CID. And
Becca
according
shift
to both of them, when I spoke
one
to
at
them
one point?
separately,
She was EMS, right?
they both came to their own conclusion that it was a poor lapse
She wasn't
of
always Del
judgment,
Perro.
and they understand
Meyer,
the fuck up.
stop unlocking all the doors. I'm going to fire you.
Nice, good work. They both understand the lapse of judgment that it was and how they need to go about it. So they've been talked to, it's been handled. I agree, it should never happen. They should know exactly what they're supposed to fucking do. But then they know for a fact what they're supposed to do.
Doors.
But wait till you hear the gates. Have you heard the gate?
Yeah. I hear these
Yeah.
fucking door locks downstairs.
Yeah. Have you just knocked on the door? Like, have you
No.
put your keys in your locker and just knocked on the door?
No.
You should do that. It's really funny because it's so loud. Our doors are real hollow, it turns out.
Yeah, they seem hollow.
Yeah.
Talk about hollow. Meyer.
That's crazy.
Meyer.
So this is probably the Hellions?
From what I was told by
hold
Winona when she gave me a short brief, yeah.
We have to do a unified DPS squeeze on the Hellions.
Well, we caught Benji and then he consented to a raid, raided all of
Yeah.
his stuff, and found nothing.
Hold on, Meyer.
Okay, we need to do that to all of them.
Yeah,
I
don't
don't
let
disagree.
Grapeseed turn to Polito, Harold.
Yeah, not going to, you know. But also, they shouldn't just be on GSD alone, you know. We should DPS do some unification and just all of us just smash them, you know.
Well, yeah.
I tried a task like I think it was Adi and Astrid to do it as like CID, but
How much?
I don't think they I don't think they
Arnie's in
put the,
CID?
he was like a probationary.
How many people are in CID? Jesus.
I don't know.
A lot.
We gotta clear
A
out
lot.
CID.
Too
many people in CID, Meyer.
Yeah. I mean, if people want to do that type of work, by all means, but there needs to be some type of bar that people need to actually be at, rather than just being a catch-all for everyone that wants to do detective shit.
Mm-hmm. That's good. That's good, Meyer.
Yeah, whatever.
We
she
need you to
said,
run
yeah.
an interrogation on the cops.com Meyer today. I'll show you. I'll give you information.
Are we interrogating cops.com hires?
Sandy is, yeah. We've banned cops.com hires for like 2 weeks now after one of our deputies drove into a gas pump and one kidnapped an officer.
Fair. Harold, there's a vehicle slowly approaching from the salt flats.
Is that concerning? Is people always on the salt flats?
That's far above on a tracker.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Repossessing for the
just saw
state,
a
located
vehicle.
in Jack Energy Inductor that's been overdue for 3 months. Secure area Davis. Oh my gosh.
Harold, do you have any walls from that parking lot you made?
Parking lot?
Yeah, the
You mean
one up
fence?
there in Grapeseed. Yeah, the fence. Yeah, the fence. Do you have any fences left over?
You can't go to U-Tool and
Is he
buy
there?
lumber, Joe?
Well, I mean, if he has, why would I buy stuff if he has leftover fences? Harold?
Sorry, I'm looking at this text. You should look at that
Oh.
311. It's just behind the reception desk.
Somebody will figure that out. Somebody they got that.
Camden
That's fine.
at them from Harrod.
Yeah, somebody will figure that out.
Still waiting for an answer from Harold.
10-9.
Can you respect to the
He's talking on
311 at
radio.
Davis Police Department?
I did not know.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, I can.
Still
Hey, thank you.
Yep, there he goes again.
Is there are the gangs in Davis again?
No.
All right. So you have leftover fences, Harold?
How many?
Enough to surround the Hellions compound.
They've already got like a, if you like, Jeff, you see this already like a, there's already a fence. We could just pat it.
Yeah,
we
there's,
could just,
already
we just cross
already
it.
a fence.
Yeah.
I just we
Yeah.
don't need like.
I gotta talk to Sadie. You know the
How
lady
about
that
this? Harold, how
you were
about this
chasing?
idea?
Yeah.
Me?
No, Jeff was
What was
chasing
that?
Sadie.
Oh.
She's a
What if-
contractor.
No,
She had to
I-
get some of the
I
wood
read
from the
this,
lumber yard.
I read this in the news a long time ago, but what if we built a fence around Hellions, got the helicopter, and just dropped like C4 down on there?
Okay, what if there used to be this cop, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he would go down to the south
No,
side.
here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
heard
banning
about
both of
these
you from my
stories.
goddamn records.
I followed him in the
cabinet over
archives
here.
at Santi says. He gave
What?
results.
What do you mean?
He had him to Southside Patterson.
It was a loose cannon, but he got fucking results, Joe.
Got results.
And we got results back in the day too. Just cops just stare at crime now. So
Yeah.
Okay. There was so Sadie Snuds. We were
I
walking
shot her
down.
with a shotgun, by the way.
Good. We were
That was a
walking
couple weeks
down Sonora
She
Road.
ran over Arnie. Or yeah, okay.
God, yeah, we were walking down Sonora Road. Traffic was jammed up. Some of the cars broke free, and they started to run me over. There was officers all around me. Sadie Snuts began breaking into
There
a
he is,
vehicle in the
guys.
middle of the road that was abandoned,
Los
and
Angeles
they watched
sniper.
her, and then she drove away, and then they chased her, and I wanted
Uh-oh.
to scream. I wanted to scream, and I did scream. I screamed at all of them. Harold, that might be the grapeseed sniper that you were talking about.
Los Angeles sniper.
Mango, get inside the little area. please.
Mav?
Mango,
Yeah.
Mango, inside.
Possible
sure.
sighting of the San Andreas
Fire
Los
the-
Santos sniper.
Cops.com hires
Thank you.
is
Hey.
Bort Bourbon, by the way.
What?
We'll get it.
Bort Bourbon.
What the fuck?
I'm talking to Meyer. I'm talking to
Bort
Meyer.
Burt? What the hell is that?
That's their name. Yeah. I guess so. I don't
A
fucking know.
biscuit? Well, is that like an
Bourbon,
English thing
like
where you
the
mean a cookie?
Alcohol? I thought alcohol when you said
Oh
bourbon.
yeah, that's what I was going to.
Biscuit? Wasn't there a fucking biscuit called bourbon?
Bourbon drink. I don't know. Bourbon. Bourbon. Yeah.
Yeah, his name is Bourbon. That's his last name.
Bobby
So
Bagman.
wait for that. No, Bourbon.
Oh yeah, Bobby Badman. Oh
You
yeah.
probably forget Peril Shiftwang.
Yeah, he's a cops.com guy.
If this one doesn't work out,
Oh
I'm
yeah, I'm
banning
kicking that
cops
to
if
you,
I'm a-
Jeff. That's
What?
up to you.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
happened?
Yeah, that's your problem, Bobby Badman.
yeah.
Bobby
Hopefully,
Badman, what?
hopefully he's not a bad. Hopefully he's not a bad guy.
Well,
That's it. I'm profiling. Don't let him join.
well, here's the thing. I want to get him drug tested first to see if he's had any contact with methamphetamines within the last few days.
Is he from Grapeseed?
Nah, if you looked at him, you'd be like, huh, yeah, probably.
Does he look like he's from Grapeseed?
He looks like the twin brother of Walter White.
Does he have a funny hat?
Yep.
Maybe he is from Grapeseed.
Disgustingly identical.
What about accent?
No accent.
Oh.
Yeah, no, very like if you thought of the typical American, is probably what he sounds like.
Why? What's a typical American?
Oh, what are you doing with that, Rivera?
She's got suspended already. I think did she get removed from CID, Meyer?
Demoted down to probationary, suspended 72 hours.
Yeah, suspended 3 days and pushed down. To
Honestly,
prob
she's
B.
lucky that Fang wasn't on parole, otherwise she'll probably be fired.
Yeah, it's the same way thing with the Olivia thing. DA said no grounds for terrorism, so wasn't as severe. For Olivia and the Ranger guy, I'm still punishing them though. Because regardless of what the crime was,
because I need to talk to her about her as an FTS if she's going to investigate scenes. I don't want her to feel changes.
oh, I'll give you a proper rundown of what happened. Olivia lied, but it was like 95% the park side.
Did you get added to another civil case today, Jeff?
I did.
Did you? I did too. Did you
Yeah,
see that one?
Yeah,
we're
I
getting
did.
sued again.
Yeah.
What is
Oh,
this
you know what?
about?
Actually, that reminds me. Civil case last night with Conroy. We technically lost, where Justice Joy found us liable for Osiris.
10% or something. Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, Osiris. One person getting out of the vehicle, starting to shoot, and other people getting shot because that guy started shooting and ran in front of them.
Oh, trust me, I know. I already looked
Okay,
at
if
it.
we had
I
a
spoke to
72-hour period where...
Did you see the funny thing on that though? Is that Jenna's like gang member that has to pay like 75%.
Yeah, I did see that.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's. Connor was telling me how he wasn't covered under QI, but then I had to tell him, well, you are covered under QI because you're not getting charged with anything. The situation sounds like a bad backdrop because he was then brought up like the Tennessee Garner thing. It doesn't mean you can just blast anybody if there's no one going to get harmed in the background. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't shoot a red into a star.
Yeah.
You shot everybody get down and you get a clean shot, right? You don't just shoot into a
Yeah.
crowd.
Like this is like
Yeah.
I am 50-50 with this because the entire like two people got who was doing that on the radio.
Ashley would be my guess.
Who is that?
Did Ashley just clock on? Yeah.
Okay.
I know some of my deputies based on the radio clicks when they clock on.
Hello, everybody.
So it's like I'm kind of 50-50 with this. Like I personally don't think Conroy or DPPD should have been kind of liable to pay. The last time this happened, it came from the governor's office that they got paid. I still think that should have happened. I don't know why. Like if people like it's unfortunate, but there were two individuals involved with the like
But
felony, right?
the governor's office
'Cause in
once
a
says
real
asking for the money
scenario-
from these lawsuits.
Like in a real scenario, Gemma and Maisie would have been charged with the attempted murder because they were a part of the entire criminal aspect of that side, right? But because they were standing in the middle of two shooters and got shot, I really don't think we should have been liable for any damages to them. Like, yeah, well, it sucks, but maybe came from the governor's office because I really don't think we should have been liable for anything
Who's
like
this
that.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
captain
I don't disagree. When I
Not at
originally
all.
heard about it, I was
Well, it's different, Harold. Like
she's
if
sweet,
something
I think.
happened like that,
That was
like if they say
is that on
She
radio?
was like last month,
I
I
was
believe.
saying I don't know
I
what to
don't
some of the
know.
creeps, but that's all too.
Yeah.
It was both. That was like it lined up, you know. It was Spanish lined up
like-
for both conversations.
so. This thing, the Conroy thing, I don't think you should have been paid. Have to pay. Like, and neither should DPPD. I think it's bullshit. But like, say
Yeah.
if Conroy shot a civilian in the backdrop, okay, you're kind of liable for that, right? But
Yeah, but I mean,
it's
if
still
you're fucking,
unfortunate,
if
you know
you're,
what I mean?
if you're with your gang of criminals that you
Yeah,
are around all
exactly.
the time, committing crime together, and then somebody shoots, and then you get shot at, and you're like, "Cops bad, I'm suing them." You're stupid.
Well,
Like, I'm sorry,
I mean,
but that's what it is.
that's OMC. I mean, I got a deputy of mine, Candy, who's getting sued fucking for ridiculous shit. Like they had one lawsuit where it got thrown up, but she still has to pay the lawyer fees to her lawyer, where she hit someone with a flashlight where they pulled a knife on her and beat her down. The other one
Yeah, like
was
you didn't get shot.
Going to court.
it didn't. It got they withdrew, but but fucking Candy still has to pay the legal fees because the countersuit didn't get approved or some bullshit.
Yeah, we should pay those legal fees.
What was that?
Like we should either they make them pay it or we should pay it, right?
Yeah, I
Should be a
agree.
CAG.
But they countersued. I don't know why it didn't get approved because they made the case, and then they withdrew from it, and she still has to pay the legal fees, which is stupid. But on the other one, Kenny's getting sued again because she tased someone who got out of the water and they were wet.
What?
So person
What?
goes into the water and swims, gets out, starts running on ground, gets tased by Candy, and then they're taking Candy to court because the person was wet from being in the water. They got tased.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
People think the lawyer fees not that much, but let's say it's like a
It's $2,500.
Yeah, $2,500. That's like 20 hours of patrol work for a deputy.
What do we? Yeah, like what are the regular cops get paid now? Like
About 160, I
150?
think.
I will.
The last man said he gives
That
us
is-
$10
yeah.
paper. I'm sure.
That's like
Hold on, I have
it's
the
almost a
pay
week of
structure.
work.
You actually know because Martin
Officers make
updated it.
one. Yeah, it was after
Hey,
Martin
Olivia.
updated it. Officers make 185 an
I got
hour.
that soul.
Wow.
180. Well,
90,
still,
and
that's
like-
let's see. That's like 3 fucking days of work, and
15
that's not
hours,
counting
yeah.
people have to pay for repairs and fuel.
You send that to us.
You
I
know.
put that in like a command report so we can just see it.
I can just share it with both of you.
Oh, what happens if it happens? Well, here's another thing. Like Grapeseed, you guys got your salary cut in half, right, Harold? Since everybody in Grapeseed makes like half of what they make now.
Yeah.
What a regular
The,
cop
the
does.
sheriff have to pay.
Like, what happens then with you guys? Like, a cop is gonna have to wait 2 weeks to afford a lawyer. That's shit's crazy.
That's what I was
Our
saying.
cops don't get paid enough.
Oh, also not included on that, Toretti makes $1 an hour.
Well, he's
Oh,
salary.
that's
They all do.
crazy.
So does Quimbley.
Yeah, apparently they make like hundreds of thousands.
What?
They get salary. They don't get paid. They don't get paid hourly. They get salary paid by the state.
I might
So,
jump
yeah,
off
like-
this tower.
Why?
Oh, that. But if you do aim for the mattresses.
How many limbs do you have left, Jeff?
Enough.
No, like I want to talk about your
Define
penis. Do you have
enough.
like legs and arms?
I got 2 fake arms and they
It's
work
so
pretty good.
funny.
One
So you
dispenser-
still got your legs?
Yeah, I still got-
Guys, the mattresses are everywhere. Someone has
I've
landed
heard the sound,
recently.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Paltrow told me about him, and I described him as the like a Carl's Jr. or Hardee's, depending on regional. The little star chicken nuggets.
There's so many that we haven't put down. We really need to. Like that should be
Yeah,
like.
Paltrow was like, yeah,
It's like a
exactly that. I
circle.
was
That's
like,
my
oh,
goal.
okay.
Harold, did you talk to Paltrow, by the way? With the stuff I told you? Did I tell you?
Watch
She was
that.
going to form a group to bully the district
You
attorney.
mentioned
in
it
the
in
office.
passing while we're in the middle of something.
Oh yeah,
How,
yeah.
how the hell am I
What?
stuck between 2 old men trying to remember if they had a conversation?
Taking a right, he's gonna be heading northbound.
How'd I get stuck
Fly
here?
away.
I don't
Towards
know.
the little
I just
spaghetti
called you to
with
say
the-
sorry about your loss.
No, no, it's more of like career
What's a Becca Bella
decisions.
EMS?
She was an
She
EMS.
Wasn't the
who
shift 1
joined
cadet
the
that moved to shift
PD.
3?
Yeah, she moved
So-
to shift 3.
Oh, she
Yeah,
was
she
good.
she was
nice.
LSPD, Vinewood, then LSPD,
Did
then
she
Del
disappear for
Perro.
like 2 or 3 months?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like three,
Oh, she
4
did?
months, something like that.
She had a lot of
Aliens.
issues during her cadet
How did
phase.
she die, by the way?
She had a lot of
Mega.
issues during cadet phase where like she really didn't want to show up, and I kind of just convinced her to keep going at it, which is
And
fine.
how did she die?
She got shot executions down. Head.
Yeah,
Jesus
bullet to the head.
Christ.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do we know who did it?
Suspected of Hellions, correct?
Yeah.
I'm subpoenaing stuff because apparently it's been 24 hours and no one else did.
I want you to also,
seen him
Meyer, I
on the
need you to look
way
into that
towards
Benji guy in Amelia.
Oh, we got him. He's on McDonald Street.
You need to look into that Benji guy and any cops he's in fucking contact with.
Well, yeah, because Benji was sleeping in Amelia's room.
Yeah.
What?
When she was at the IC. Yes.
Yeah, apparently that a chubby chub or something, you know?
Yeah. We got it. Yeah.
Crossing Davis.
And the Hellions tried to kidnap Skylar yesterday.
No.
Yeah.
What Skylar say to get him pissed off?
Nothing. She said
I don't believe that.
she said
I
they
don't
they
believe
showed
that.
up black dogs at the hangar, kidnapped her, said
Off-road onto
it wasn't
Davis.
personal and that you know, they were doing it for some unknown reason. And you know who it was that did it?
Heading back towards LSIA.
Oh.
The mayor's girlfriend.
Right at the Davis Spaghetti.
Oh yeah, I know. We've
Towards
gotten
the
a lot
Sunday
of
Street.
pictures of the governor.
The
doing
what?
Stuff.
The mayor
Wait,
is in a
what?
relationship with Poppy Monroe
No,
and has
it's
been
not.
spotted in photos wearing a
Hellions
red
blood.
Hellion cut.
He's also been trying to get information about trials and things for her
What?
through
Continuing
police.
northbound Dutch London.
What?
Okay, we need a CID.
Yeah.
Twilight,
Calais.
you need to launch a full-out investigation of possible corruption.
All right,
I'm
Sam,
sorry,
all
we
right.
have to.
I'm trying to remember who told me about
Crossing Vespucci. 50 this
Um,
one
Now
out.
you
Okay, give me
calling
something
now you
concrete
calling
so
me
I
and
can
Harold
actually
though. You can't
Turning
remember who
south on
told you
Calais.
that. That's bigger than what me and Harold forget.
listen, I fell off a
City
mountain
cops
after I
coming
was
up to the
told.
county calling us Captain's old up here. Can't even remember really good information.
About a corrupt mayor.
This is really good information, Jeff. Come on.
I'm gonna fucking show you good information in a goddamn
Do
second.
not jump onto the
What does that
mattress.
mean?
Not doing this.
Well, do
It
jump
means
onto
what
the
it
mattress
means.
if you're going to, but
What does
Come
that
on.
mean?
Listen, Harold, I'm gonna be honest. We're the same rank. You can't tell me where to jump anymore.
oh god.
Go towards.
You heard this, Joe? You heard this?
Yeah, I'm trying to go for undersheriff.
Listen, the first day I was captain, I told Harold he can't suspend me anymore.
I was against suspension. You learned a lot that day.
I learned I hate walking.
I taught him to walk
Sure
home.
lost your legs.
We're at
your arms
Grapeseed.
then.
He walked from Grapeseed to the pier. It took him like
did.
100 of the minute, sure.
Thanks.
It took
thanks,
Okay,
2
Bob.
hours.
Jeff, what did you mean? I'm going back to Becca What did you mean
I
by
think he kept
handled on
climbing
Del
and we just
Perro's
missed
side?
By I
Like, what does
spoke,
that
I
mean?
spoke, I spoke to the 2 officers that were involved from Del Perro. The other was Jarther, who Casey said. Casey was like, "I'll handle it." And I was like, "Okay,
Why?
all right."
Stop this. Just
Oh.
we're unified. Everybody handle everybody, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we don't need to like just spawn off of.
I'll be honest. It's rare that I run into Jarther.
Yeah,
That's
which
why
is
I
which
was
makes
okay with
sense.
it.
You know, but if John the clock's on right now, I don't care if Levi Tarantino goes to talk to him, you know?
Yeah.
Why
Oh,
is
we found
Zoe
out
getting
that,
a
the
corporal
entrance
report for
execution
giving Brooklyn a citation? Like, is
Because
this needed?
they're in a petty war.
A parking
Okay, Brooklyn was
citation?
illegally parked and Zoe enforced the law. Like, I don't
Yeah,
understand why this is-
Yeah, why is that even a corporal report?
They're in a petty war because Brooklyn wanted to make an official complaint. You know, and whoever did it did it.
Is Brooklyn still missing? She's
listen,
still
I
missing.
no, she's not.
She's
She was
found.
found. Yeah.
Can we update the bolo then? Fuck's sake. Get rid
update
of the
it then.
bolo.
Update it.
There are a lot of
Joe,
stuff
I
you
don't know
just
how to
have,
do this stuff.
you have. I neither do I.
Great, I just deleted the entire bolo category.
No!
Good work, Joe. Good work. Wait, some of those were probably old.
We continue in upbound Calais. The black.
You gotta set
Never
off these
mind.
polos.
There you go. It's been updated and I'm removing it from the dashboard.
Great.
Thanks, Twilight.
Why does
Hey,
the
Twilight,
polo?
can
Why
you-
does the polos just become like a weird? You know? When you hit the
Yeah,
bottom.
they get
if there-
real fucky.
If there is more than 9 bolos in there, it automatically cycles. If there's
Hey.
more than 9 of anything on them.
Twilight, can you
Bolos,
can you go
notices,
through the
bolos.
bolos and fix those when you got time, please? Thank you.
Hannah's got enough going on. That's
Yeah,
just,
wait,
get
why
a shot.
is
Hannah.
double
Oh my
jeopardy
God, I've got
case
so much
law
stuff
on the
going
bolos? Why is double jeopardy?
That is
Drug schedule for
DOJ.
easy access? Bolo? What the fuck
Communication
is
with
this
person represented by contract. Rule 3.2.
bolo? Why does these shouldn't be bolos?
Okay. This is the DOJ
Okay.
notices that we have access to for some reason.
Why they
That
have,
is
okay.
Why?
okay.
Why?
We get given. Come on, Sergeant Plus get access to it, and
Why
that
is it on
shows up as a
bolo? Shouldn't it be
bolo.
on notices?
Yeah, I'm seeing
Just watch him,
I'm
man.
seeing a Montag notice in our bolos.
Twilight, get on that.
I
You
gotta
need to
reach
fix
out.
this,
I gotta
Twilight.
reach out to IT.
No,
Yeah.
man, don't do it. Harold says he's gonna reach out to it.
Yeah, he's gonna reach out. I'm going to fix this MDW roster by I'm getting rid of all of the cert tags and basically moving it so it's like one cert tag and all of the people listed, so we can actually search by people.
Yeah, whatever you said.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
If you want to see what that looks like, just take a look at the EMS roster.
No.
Okay, great.
What about the EMS roster?
You see how you can actually search on the EMS roster because it's not like a billion categories.
Yeah, I'd never use that roster.
I never
That
Yeah, no one
roster
uses it
sucks.
because it sucks.
Did
I'm
you
trying to make
fix
it
it?
suck less. That's on my list of things to do. Right now, I'm focusing more on.
Why are
Benjamin
you
Law.
supposed to fix that?
Delegation.
No. Why was Twilight tasked with fixing the roster on the MDW?
Delegation.
That is,
Yeah.
I don't want to do it.
Maya can't do that.
Yes, I can. All it is
Apparently
deleting
can with the
deleting
access.
tags.
I didn't think
Joe,
so.
Joe, Twilight wants to do it. Come on.
Why do you want to do it? You have enough on your plate.
What's a little dessert on the
Uh,
side?
Yeah, I mean today's like the
I
one
could
day I can
search
actually
you.
have
I
on
don't.
duty to do
I mean,
it.
Yeah,
I could
because you have
search the
MDW
roster, by the way. I
resolution.
don't
It's
know
probably
what
big
it is.
enough.
Big MDW, it
Yeah,
must be nice.
if people don't
No,
have
there's a
high
little search thing
resolution.
next to name.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
if people
I'm
have
glad to see
if people have a lower resolution MDW, that search thing gets like cropped over.
Really?
Yeah. Because I was telling Skylar to do it, and then she was like, "What search icon?" I said, "Next to name," and she's like, "No," and I was like, "Yeah," and then I said, "Send me."
Chad
I said,
Manitoba.
"Tell her to
Really
send me a
funny.
screenshot of her MDW." And she, it looks different
It's the
because
same,
it
it's the same for
scares.
dispatch, by the way.
Who is Chad in Manitoba?
I don't know who Chad
He's-
Manitoba
he's-
is.
he's a guy
he
named
got hired
Chad.
by Harold. Harold, who is this guy?
Wait, hold on, Harold. What the hell?
Chad
Harold is an
Manitoba.
IT guy.
Yeah, there you go. I hired that
He's
guy for
IT.
IT.
He,
9 months ago, IT. Caution, IT.
Has he been doing
Listen,
IT work?
I don't know. I get
Nathan Brew.
I get
EPPD
random
hangaround.
email from a federal account that says hire this person IT.
Given a
I hire.
police
Okay.
efficient to have it- Okay, so this
Dallas-
goes.
Dallas Moore got
Levi
promoted,
gave
but no
this.
one gave her a paycheck.
Yeah, well, I had to shut that
Joe-
out. I
Joe,
paid her
I'm-
$6,000
Did
on
you
a
see that
paycheck.
one?
Joe, I'm gonna stop you. It's a Tourette thing. Don't worry about it.
Given a police position to have access to radio, not to talk on main patrol radio, approved by cat. Okay, I'm removing it.
Well, that's what Ryder likes to.
But he has a right.
Yeah.
But why? He still has access.
No,
Alright,
He still
Tourette
has-
okay.
Trey
hold on,
specifically
hold on.
said do that.
He's hired to the PD. He's going to go through academy. He's basically a recruit.
Oh God, here we go again.
Okay, so he's approved for hire. He's just pending academy.
Yep.
Salt Tinker. Tinker's still a cop.
Yeah.
How is he a direct? What? He's a director.
Good for him.
MDW access.
Good for him.
Yeah, good
So
for
is
him.
Nash. And Metzger.
I mean, well, Nash. Well, I
Good
saw
for them.
Metzger yesterday, so I don't know. what
Saw
he was
Metzger?
talking about. Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
Metzger.
Metzger's bad.
Yeah, we went to fine dining establishment.
Oh,
had
God.
some
Last-
dinner.
The last thing he ever told me was, Jeff, never follow orders. And look at where I'm
Walk
at.
like a duck.
Quack like a jack. Quack. Yeah, jack.
I hate you too.
You know that
Wise man
panel
once
was
said
the
that.
first day that that was my first day working here. That news thing.
I like the
at
public
PD.
panel. The one
Yeah,
for,
they
was it Pappy?
Who's Jim Underwood?
Oh, that's the
he's
guy
Honey,
from.
isn't that the fucking
that's the
dog?
guy from. That's the guy from Leonardo. Leonardo.
How does Hugh
Leonardo?
Honey have fucking?
You know,
Hugh Honey's a dog for fuck's
Vice
sake.
Vice City.
Hugh Hunt. Okay, Hugh Honey.
You guys had
this
somebody
is the
from Vice
poodle.
City showed up. That's cool.
Hey,
Yeah,
this
he
poodle
showed
owns
up
a BMX
like
and Speedos.
when the state reopened. And
police
he was
director.
driving around with
hold on.
interceptors showing off the fleet that came of manufacturing. He's like a liaison, you know.
Forget about all of that. A dog owns a BMX 2 Speedos.
And?
And he's a police director. Hugh the poodle.
Out of justice. Out of state attorney.
What?
That's probably just a bug on the IT, you know?
Yeah, and
You're
IT
looking
will
too
take
much
care of
into the empty tabule.
You told us
I know,
to.
but it's still funny.
You say Hugh? That's Maddox.
Yeah, Hugh Honey.
Talk to, talk to Maddox.
Maddox probably did it, sure.
I'm not doing that.
He's not so bad, guys.
He's pretty fucking terrible.
I'll be honest, Maddox can be terrible, but the second you you get to know the guy for a little while, he's great. He's funny. Funny guy.
Maddox did
I did
something
have-
this week that after looking at a command report, if I tell Ty he's gonna get fired. What was it?
Who? What, Maddox?
Yeah, what did he do?
Did he do some dumb shit?
I don't know.
Maddox got given basically the last chance talk from Tori.
I saw that in the command.
The ultimatum.
Yeah, but he violated it, so I've got T on it.
What did he do?
I can't remember.
Oh, that's what Lalo did.
What happened with
Yeah,
him?
why
I
did that
saw he
guy
got
get fired? He went on a 3-week LOE, came back and got fired, and there was no documentation about it.
Yeah,
the
still
only thing I saw
I've
was
been meaning to do a report. I have not had the time.
What happened? Because all it says in the
so-
supervisor report is Eduardo Guava's equipment. Do not touch. That's it.
Yeah, that's because I told
Fired,
Stokes and
that's it.
Carlson if I'm not around, fire him. Which I wasn't
What did he
around.
do?
because
Did they
I
do it in
wasn't around
person?
today.
What did he do?
Yes, they
That
did
guy.
it in
Did you
person.
email him?
I
That guy.
yelled.
Thank
No,
God.
no, I handled that too. I yelled at Stokes, and she felt really, really bad.
Just like the
And
7 months.
I thought she was gonna cry, and she looks like an ugly crier.
Oh my God.
Well, it's true. So basically, what happened with Eduardo was when him and Roy transferred to Del Perro, I told them they had one chance. They fucked up once, they were done. That was it. That was the terms of their transfer. Within like a week, I think, it was close to like 4 or 5 reports. I read through them. Most of them were bullshit. Some of them were serious. And before I talked to them, Toretti talked to them and gave Eduardo one extra chance. I at that point, I was already like, listen, you're more of a liability than you are worth being a cop right now. Toretti gave them an extra chance. Within an hour, there was multiple reports regarding their actions and shit they were doing. And then the Ricky Lee shit happened with the fucking cat. And it turns out Eduardo was involved with that. As far as encouraging him to do it, telling him to do it, and then following up with, don't worry, Ricky, I'll cover for you in court.
And then he was the one that scheduled the bench shot for Ricky when he turned himself in. It was gonna be the prosecutor.
Remember when I think it was Ricky and Eduardo came in here and beat the shit out of Gemma and Sandy?
And then
Remember
Gemma,
when Eduardo said was still going around telling people to lie for him, and I told you?
Yeah, so after all of that, I just told Toretti, I said, listen, I'm firing Eduardo. Enough is enough. I'm a man of my word, and I told him he had one chance, and you've given him more than I gave him. So, yeah,
It
he was
just sounds
fired.
like Toretti's undermining you.
No, after I told Toretti that, he just went, okay.
by the way, I saw the Los Santos sniper driving around. If you're with any animals, watch out, okay?
Proceed 60, 76, the latest 1060.
When was the last time you?
Welcome back,
Something
Harold.
happened up
When
at
was the
Grape
last time, Harold?
I don't know. He's running. He's doing that crouch run around thing. He does.
That's his regular. That's
20 minutes, half an hour.
You sure it's not because of like weak bones?
No, he's staying under the radar. That's what he does.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about
He was
it,
making fun of how you walk around. With
I
your,
didn't make. I
your
didn't make
back
fun of
hunched.
it. I just said
Right.
you're doing your little
You
crouch
could
walk.
put
You're doing your
security
little
out.
hunched over Notre Dame walk.
I'm not hunched over.
You were.
Told him that's how you stay under. Are you allowed to park cars at a grocery store to make sure those friggin' donut? What?
Oh, this guy's crazy.
I think that guy has a warrant. I think he might have a warrant.
This guy
Yeah,
was
I think-
ramming Jata's pigeon at a 1019, refused to negotiate. So I said, if you keep ramming, I'm going to start ramming. And 20 seconds later, his car was upside down after I rolled it 8 times.
I held that man over a toilet and threatened to give him a swirly until he put his bag mask back on to PID him for the 1090. And then when I arrested him later after a short foot chase, he had 200 milligrams of fentanyl on him.
Oh, cool.
Oh my god.
You know,
Take a look at the roster. It's already better.
no,
How?
I don't like
Meyer, I need
MDW
you-
roster. Too much
Meyer,
work.
I need you in tip-top shape. I don't want you doing all this extra work.
Why are you like this, Joe?
What?
Why-
Because I don't want my cops. I don't want my cops to work more than 8 hours a day. You kidding me?
$8 a day?
8 hours a day.
This is
I'm not doing
nice.
it.
I don't want them. Why do I want my deputies working more?
Hey, I've been on duty for 10. I'm putting in
Well,
the
you're
extra
not,
work.
well, I mean, you're not my deputy, so.
He's a
Damn
captain,
right.
though.
Damn right.
Jeff can do whatever he wants to do.
I kind of do.
How does he put
I go
canines
with
at the
I go
top?
with the
You put
the
canines
idea
in the
of
back
who's
end.
gonna fire me.
Canines are at the top because they don't have a department and it's basically no. It's
Can we
filtered
just
by
not give them
rank, so,
canine? Give them a
someone
rank?
needs to. Yeah, someone needs to do it in the back end and create a
cares?
rank and put canine at the bottom of the ED so that they're at the bottom. Yeah, that's above my pay grade.
Faraday is above chief of police? And sheriff?
Junior 60,
Their name?
60s Buccaneer, code 6.
No, it's just on the MDW game warden is listed above chief of police. Is that right? That's how
Hey,
it's
why do
written
they
on
have
the
a?
back end.
I mean, why does the game warden have their own rank? I don't.
That would make sense, sure.
Yeah, because
No.
Lily
doesn't make
Hawkins is
sense.
still employed.
Who?
Singly Ranger.
Who?
Lily Hawkins.
yeah,
Really?
it's like a memorial thing that Mickey was doing or
60s
something.
Buccaneer, code 4.
I don't know. I'd reach out to her and see if that's supposed
Hey,
to
yo,
be
it's
that
Rob.
way, but if I-
We should have Rob, Rob wanted to do a in memoriam rank for people that passed away.
Yeah.
How'd that work out?
He didn't do
Where's
it.
Rob?
He hasn't shown
Yeah.
up to
Yeah.
follow through.
We need to move KCO back to highway.
What?
What if we just swallow up
Blue.
highway?
What if we just swallow up everything but BCSO? I'm sorry, LSSD and LSPD and Grapeseed.
Grapeseed, right?
And Del Perro.
I
And
said-
Del Perro.
no, you guys are basically LSPD.
Not if I cannibalize the LSPD first.
I think we should
okay.
shut. I'll be honest with you. I would have shut down Del Perro a long time ago. You guys get attacked in that goddamn police department every
Yeah,
single
that
day.
building's so dangerous. We gotta
I'm
get
sorry.
that
You know what?
building.
You know
We gotta
what? You know
rework
what?
that
I'm gonna
building.
throw
It's so
Grapeseed under
dangerous.
the bus as well.
What?
I saw your report of how many injured officers and deputies you got up there.
Okay. That's got
You know what's
nothing to do
funny?
with Grapeseed.
I think you're the only
though.
one who has has all their limbs.
People
that's-
that want to
but
transfer
that's-
Del Perro
we-
started
we-
talking about missing limbs.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Artemis wants to transfer Del Perro, and she's like, "I'm missing an arm. That's a bonus for Del Perro."
Yeah, you just gotta
Look what
touch
you
the man.
started.
Just gotta
Look
touch
what
the
you've
man,
done.
you know?
That was my idea a long time ago.
Okay,
Tax
well, maybe
credits.
far through it, you know?
Oh look, there's a what is that?
Why is
What car
Moto
is
not
that?
showing?
No, Rosner
Oh.
fucked me. That's what happened. Out of being the fucking
Good for
sheriff
you,
and
Joe.
I think it's Casey. She drifted a photo.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
really
drifted
whipping
a
it.
photo
Oh,
around the runway, you know?
he's really whipping that thing around.
God, that car pack's so
Damn,
good. That's
I
so
only
nice.
I only mentioned Casey's name 2 minutes ago. He shows up. Does he have a thing on your what? Check yourself for bugs and stuff, Harold.
Robin did have a theory that he was trying to become me for a while.
What?
You know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Robin passed her
Yeah.
expungement, by the way.
Oh,
nice.
nice.
What's the
Nice,
requirements?
good.
10 hours community service.
that's easy.
Do a seminar about bombs to
It sounds
government
like
leads.
rewards. You sound like rewards.
Yeah, that sounds like
that was
rewards.
it. They said it was the best and strongest expungement showing ever because there was like, I don't know, 25, 30 people on Robin's side, no one on the other side. The DA was the first speaker and said, yeah, give her expungement.
Didn't the district attorney?
I didn't
start
wanna
this?
charge her.
Why the fuck did why? Wait, hold on. Why did the
I don't
DI?
wanna-
Why
I
did the
don't wanna talk
district?
about the
No,
DA.
no, I'm just. The district attorney showed up to her expungement to say that they should get rid of the charges. Why
And
did,
that
why
she
did
shouldn't
the
be
DA
charged.
charge her in the
Charge.
first place?
Yeah, why
Because
is she
the DA is just in this mindset that if there's probable cause and if a crime happened, they need to be charged.
But they give a
don't know about
5-year
they
plea
don't
deal
know
for
about
a
the
fucking dead officer?
They don't know about the intent,
Officer discretion.
context, yeah,
Officer
officer
discretion.
discretion. Yeah, she just was like, crime happened. There's probable cause. We gotta push it. We bagged her.
She's read the
We bagged
Constitution,
her.
right?
PDMS?
I hope so.
Okay, so if that's her mindset, then why the hell did she help Rivera, like convince Rivera with the whole fucking Fang shit?
Is that a
It doesn't make any
relationship?
sense. Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
They're in a relationship.
Pissed off at that. Like,
Pick a fucking lie.
That's Fang's second DT, and as a terrorist, and he only got 3 years, and that's crazy.
Did you see that Glenn Armstrong Jr. III was trying to get community service for killing a cop the other day?
He has been. No, Joe. He has been.
Why?
No, he got a 5-year plea deal, and then he's been doing community service to get out sooner.
Okay, that's 5-year plea deal with community service to get out of jail sooner. That's nice.
I feel like a plea deal would mean, like, you know, no community service.
Oh, he's already out.
He's out already. Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep on killing cops and get, you know.
I wonder if the DA
Wait,
looked
when
into
did
the
he get
fact
sent
that
I don't know, last week.
No, the 18th. Hold on, it's been like.
Oh, Meyer, I need you to
3
fix
years.
this. I need you to get
God
leads
damn it,
back.
Get someone else to actually do something.
Get leads back.
I wonder if he got charged
I
for.
can't do that.
If they looked into the fact that he had attempted murder on the 14th, on the 14th, on the 12th.
He was sent in for the full 5 days on the.
He shot me too.
On the
That son of a
8th?
bitch. She was shooting cops all fucking week, and one finally died.
And these are the ones he was arrested for. He was at the black and color photo occupied 2 times by people wearing, you know, blackout outfits. Was on the scene of like 4 or 5 OASs, and then we didn't get an arrest, any, you know, like PC on it. So, like, he was probably involved in double the ones that we charged
You know,
for.
you know what we should do? Remember how they had that mask law?
Yeah.
What
Okay,
if people were
Twilight,
just full
did you just
dressed in
add me to
full-
this fucking supervisor report? Did you?
Yeah, I made it originally.
You're
I
right?
don't know,
What happened?
Bird just
God,
flew at
A
us.
second bird has hit the tower.
It just flew right between it. It flew into me and then it flew through the window. Oh my god! It's a funny like pigeon hag, you know?
What? So why did you?
Hello!
Hello?
Oh.
She said he's to them.
Everybody
and
was
she's
shouting
like,
hello
"Oh,
on
yeah,
the
it's
picture.
I'm saying, what if we made a, what if we pushed
Robotic
like
issue
a
the
law
23rd.
that says if you're
23rd.
dressed in full black, you get detained for questioning?
No, stop and identify. We can stop and identify them.
No, boo.
What if
boo,
Elios
boo.
thinks someone licks? But I don't know. You think it's normal that people just run around fully masked
full
out,
black?
looking like Halloween, and like, you know,
Oh, wait,
it's
no, never
insanity.
mind. Wait,
It is
never mind. Hold on, no.
insanity.
Didn't the Grapeseed 4 do that?
Yeah, they did, and they shouldn't have. You know.
Grapeseed 69 and 7
I'll roll that back.
from Marine.
I don't know. I told them they were stupid and they should have got a uniform in their car. You know.
Well, the military helped me get a car out of a river. They were super nice.
That's
help
what.
me do
That's what.
shit.
That's why we paid our taxes for. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah, I went up to the gate. I waved at the camera and waited. A guy showed up, and I was like, "Hey, you got one of them cool helicopters with one of them
What?
hooks on it?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like,
Why
"Cool."
don't you just go rent one? Rent a
I
cargo
can't
bob.
fly.
There's no one in shift 3 that could fly a cargo bob?
Nat could, but this was, I believe, before the.
Don't you have like
actual run-up place was
isn't the
open.
redhead, like the redhead gang, all like helicopter certified?
Yeah,
Austin
yeah,
and
RSG.
Oh yeah, the legislation's in and actually training people now. I got my pilot's license.
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Brought that up in the
I
shifting
spent
meeting the
22
other day.
grand.
So the seafaring thing.
22
finally, and just
grand.
made them over a year ago with
17 grand for flight lessons, 5 grand for the license. 5 grand for the license.
That is
17. That
insane.
son of a. No, I asked
And
Felipe
that
for it,
17
and
grand,
she never got back to me. I want to be grandfathered in.
I can't
Oh,
fly,
never mind.
so
Okay,
you
I'll
guys
get-
have
I
fun
told
with
them
that.
it was stupid that they were giving pilot's licenses to EMS and police and anybody and everybody, and they're just
Yeah,
going to
they've
undermine the
been-
entire
yeah,
process when it comes
exactly.
out, which they did, you know.
Yeah. I mean, what
Giving
they should
out-
have done
giving
is
them out like
basically just
hotcakes.
put they should have just put an exemption legislation in the meantime. So
They
like,
just take
hey,
them away from
some,
everybody.
so like some dumb cop doesn't arrest an EMS for flying life flight, right? And then now that the legislation is in, people can actually get trained. They can get a civilian license.
Some dumb
They'll still
cop
have the
is in.
exception.
I was the only one with a pilot's license in the whole state, and they took that from me.
Who gave that to you?
Yeah, yeah, I know.
The
Who
government.
gave that to you?
Oh god, oh god. Oh, I
Governor-
thought a third bird was gonna hit the tower.
No, No!
Oh my god!
That's terrible. That's
That bitch
terrifying.
hit the tower.
Oh.
We
Power
cannot
the
let the
bird
Rangers
magnet.
find out about this.
Oh, there's a lot we can't let them
Are they
find out about.
drones?
I
Cool.
don't know.
Not let what?
We
What?
can't. There's a lot we can't let the Rangers find out about.
I'm gonna try and get Wesley back to Sandy.
Yeah,
He was very
no,
unhappy
he
with the
should.
Rangers, by the way.
No.
Yeah, because Faraday couldn't. I had to give Faraday $5,000 into their fucking bank account because they had no money, and Pines was trying for like 2 days to get into contact with someone from Rangers to put money.
We gotta contact the mayor like today, Joe. We're about to hit.
Yeah, we need to talk. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. We gotta talk to T today.
I'm gonna text him, and you gonna text him.
You text. You're much better
Okay.
with the mayor. You're much better with the mayor.
We got another problem regarding the Rangers, and it's Mark
God, what?
Sampson.
What? Oh yeah, he's shooting a bank
Oh.
corporal.
What? Mark?
You know this.
No.
You guys give me so much shit for not agreeing with promotions. Look what happened. Look what happened now.
Shy for it.
What?
A year later, there's
Yeah,
going to be a
yeah.
reevaluation.
What?
Yeah, what's the good? I was at a ranger station dealing with some stuff, and then
I don't want
Sampson
to do this. I don't
was
want to
with me, and
rebuild
then I
Sandy. I'm retiring.
That's my problem,
Okay,
Joe.
okay,
Great working with you, Joe.
I gotta rebuild Grapeseed because our things a mess, short.
What about grapeseed? That's your problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like most of my charges are pretty solid.
You know, I still haven't touched
Dallas still
any of
doesn't
the
have a
stuff I'm
driver's
supposed to do.
license. How'd that
Just left it.
slip through?
Dallas got a driver's license, did
Oh,
he
did
not?
he?
Who
I
cares?
told me he did
I
if he
checked it a
liked.
week ago. He had.
Why'd you say
Well.
yes like that, Harold?
No, I said who cares?
Oh, I
I think that
driving
I
cars
think,
around.
I think, yep, and he passed, and he got a driver's license, a
He
year
doesn't have
ago.
one. He doesn't have one at
uh,
all, Harold. He never got one at all.
He lied.
That's funny. That's
Okay.
funny.
That's funny, but I thought it was like right out of Joe's. Okay, I personally think it's stupid. I'm gonna re-up the driver's
Driver's
license every
I hate
month
that,
or two.
yeah.
But I think it's insane.
It's
I
3
think it's
months.
I
so
don't like
stupid.
that, but I don't like that either. But he never got a driver's
I
license.
thought he had one, like
No.
one of the December ones.
No.
Oh,
Who's vetting people? Who's going? Harold, did you hire him?
No. Yeah,
to me.
He just got a weapons license. Who just gave him a weapons license and no driver's license? That's really funny. I feel like I gotta
Yeah, wait,
charge him
what
for
was
operating a
it?
motor vehicle without a license.
Yeah, I told him on March 14th, you need a driver's license, Dallas. You can't drive. And then the next day he texts me, I have a driver's license.
All right, you suspend him. Suspend him for 2 months.
I suspended Johnny Space for a month because he
I don't
kept
even know who
saying
that
5
is.
big booms.
Who's Johnny Space?
He's a
used to be
sober.
he used to be a deputy.
He was in my academy. And they
Yeah.
saw that.
Johnny Space.
And he was like, what department should I go to? And I drove around for ages, and he was trying to judge Grapeseed. I was like, I don't think so. And then he wanted to go Sandy, and we were like, he really did not fit Sandy. So then he went to Peril. That's when I suspended Jeff.
He's still a cop with you guys.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's suspended for a month right now.
Oh, Nash terminated him a year ago.
Yeah, and then I rehired him when he showed up. He was locked inside Sandy, and it was really funny. Locked in their full uniform after being fired.
There's
You
gonna be
guys gotta
some
clear
people.
through your building.
There's some people that are
There's a
gonna
lot- there's a
show
lot of
up.
people,
I
I'm
guess you. We're
telling
gonna
you.
get some people showing up, and they're like, "Hello, can I get some help? I'm inside a mod zone."
Oh, they're
Oh,
fucking here.
oh
Oh,
my
they,
God. I
We
didn't
used to
think
get people.
about
We
that.
used to get people 311, 911. They were stuck inside
Yeah.
a clocking bar. That was great.
I didn't even think about Mount Zona. Oh my God, I didn't even think.
Yeah, we have those fucking bunk beds downstairs in the basement. We find like some random.
Yeah,
fucking
Ashley was
long-
under that for 2 beds.
Forgotten deputies and stuff over there. They just wake up. They don't know where they've been. It's a really good bed.
What if, wait, Harold. What if Hastings is under that bed? Have you looked?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
All right, good work.
Ow, you son of a bitch!
By the way, I never had suspended cricket if we want to do that at all.
Why are we suspending Cricket?
Oh, I already did. You know the other day when he called me as odd and delirious?
Oh, yeah.
When he just walked
Oh,
into
look,
a conversation between a lieutenant, two captains, and then he tackled the lieutenant and was just being an idiot.
Oh yeah.
I just made him so.
Hello, radio check.
Don't worry.
Did you say you
we'll
suspended
get
him for the
it
shift or
figured
something?
out.
No, I just said, yeah, suspended and
Right,
walked
8
away.
10:41.
Alright, tracks.
Welcome aboard.
We'll leave it to him
Hello,
to figure out.
10:41
Yeah.
the call. Also, Lima 2
I'm sure you will.
Did you ever notice that sometimes when you get a what is this, one of these DNA or GSR kits, sometimes they're like they don't expire and then sometimes they do.
I got a fingerprint that's good for life.
Yeah, I had that with my actually the last fingerprint kit I bought.
Hello.
And I wish we could put ammo in our guns in the holster, but
Oh.
But that's just an inconvenience. Imagine having to get that from your holster, from your belt, to reload the gun.
what are you talking about?
It's fucking holster. It's just a
Yeah.
strap you unclick, you freak.
Yeah. I don't know if you. I don't even cheat, but that's so much more effort.
What are you talking about?
You don't
put your
even
gun in your
patrol.
holster?
Why are you carried about?
No,
Why
I
do you
don't.
care?
You don't have okay. You don't put your gun in your holster?
Just have your gun loose in
Of
your
course I
jacket
do.
package.
Okay, so what are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah. Look at me. I'm not wearing a holster. Where's my holster?
Oh my
Underneath
God.
your jacket.
Sure.
You have no gun on you? You're suspended. Get a gun on you.
I'm in or not.
That doesn't matter.
I mean, the sheriff shot a bunch of people in here at the office. I don't know if you remember that.
What am I going to do? Shoot the sheriff?
I remember that.
Shoot the sheriff?
I'd shoot the
Did it-
sheriff.
I remember that.
What? I'm sorry.
I
Say
would.
that
What?
again.
The Jeff?
If I had to shoot the sheriff, I would.
I can't
I
believe
hope you
this.
do the same for me. If I went off the
what?
deep end one day and you had to shoot me, I'd hope you pull the trigger.
Oh, without hesitation.
Yeah, see, exactly.
I would hesitate.
I'm disappointed in you, Harold.
Yeah.
That
brief
depends on
moment.
what would you do.
And then I would
What
not
would, you do?
anymore.
What would you do that would make me have to
Yeah,
shoot
what's
you?
your Joker moment?
I transfer
Like a
to
track
highway
guy.
and then kidnap a cop.
A
Just a
highway
random
cop?
guy at a job show trying to check. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. A highway cop?
Yeah.
I'd look the other way. It's like that. You know, remember that movie in the town? That's the part of the
Okay, yeah.
town. Yeah, when they see the cop and he just looks the other way when they all got the big machine guns. That'd be me. You kidnapping a highway
Oh
cop.
God, yeah, I do remember that. They pull out the guns and he just like, nah. That's funny. All right. Anything else you want to bring up, Joe?
No, that's it.
All right.
Hey, what are we
Hey,
talking
real
about?
quick. I've figured out the shift 3 issues. Harold and I were talking about them just now.
No, I should.
and the
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, how
and the
that,
things
Joel?
that
What
I've
are the
done.
issues with all being prep? What are the
would-
issues?
Harold,
You
I
can't
was
fart
getting
in
there,
shift
for
3
fuck's
without
sake.
one of the corporal pluses getting pissed off in LSPD and making a corporal supervisor report.
What?
I had a fucking deputy slurp on the
What?
radio, and fucking the DMV guy from LSPD made a corporal report about it.
Why the fuck did they slurp on the radio though?
Yeah,
I don't know.
th-
Sometime
we
in shift
had a
three- I gotta tell you,
Slap it ain't right. You
we
don't
have a
discuss
lot
it,
of
but a cop
original.
like that?
Yeah, we have a lot of original shift 3 members in shift 2,
Yeah.
or shift 1 who transferred
Yeah.
out of shift 3.
Yeah. Listen, hey, straight for me.
glad you
Sometimes
fixed the problem,
shift 3
but-
fucking sucks.
I'm glad you fixed the problem.
Well,
Joel-
here's the thing.
now, Joel,
that was a command meeting. We're gonna have an overall meeting soon.
There needs to be
Yes,
bad
Harold?
meetings, but But Jeff, I went to Ramona at the Grapeseed command meeting like a week or two ago, and I said if we don't fix
gotta
this
be
shift
up,
3
yeah.
thing, I'm putting Grapeseed out of shift 3. Like I'm straight up
I said
saying
that a while
there is
ago.
no Grapeseed in shift
that.
3.
I was actually thinking the other day too, like, just regarding meetings. Like when you're a senior officer, when you're a regular officer or whatever deputy, like you really got no reason to come to a department except when you arrest people, right? You know, like Corporal Plus. I think we should go back to shift meetings every day.
Yeah, I would love them to be every single day. It's just so impossible in shift 1 and 2 with the craziness of patrol. What we
Yeah,
need to
2
do,
PM
what we
is
need to
like,
do is
set the
every
power
single
grid
time we're
down.
having a meeting,
Lima
we
2's gotta
assign
respond to that
a
lady.
captain
hold on.
and
What?
3 or 4 units, and then like the patrol squad, and they go to anything as a team. You know?
Well, I always
And
said
a
that
sergeant
people out
freshman
of,
after.
well, I always said that people out of the shift should be on patrol and people in shift for the shift meeting show to the meeting.
People come on duty for the shift meeting. out of
yeah.
shift so they can be, get that bad. They can get that, that hello, that insight of what's going on,
And what's not? Yeah, don't make him. Well, we'll just have to make him not mandatory then. But then it's like, yeah, I don't know. What if I go to the power plant at 2 p.m. and then shut the power off, and then we have a shift meeting then, and then when the shift meeting's over, turn the power on?
What if we bribe
That's
the
not
FIB
terrorism, right?
weather machine? Okay,
okay.
we bribe the
Yeah,
FIB weather machine.
It's
We
right there.
tell
It's
them-
right on.
we tell them
God
to-
damn.
Big stab, FIB weather
It's
machine,
right on
big stab every
Panorama.
day.
That's the
At
satellite.
2
dishes.
p.m. EST, at 2 a.m. EST, big stab every day. Get the FIB to do it. We pay them.
And the FIB is filled with a bunch of cheap people, so I'm sure they do it for on the down low.
Yeah, they
We
got
gotta
more
try
than
to
one
poach
shift
out of the FIB analytics and create a PD analytics division. We don't need them in the FIB. We poach them out and they fill up our departments.
That's a good idea.
We would fill up our stations. They've done what we have failed and build like a civilian staff of people. You know how
well,
they've
no.
you know how they've done it?
They only have
because
one
they give them
place.
access to everything. They give them the analytics. They're able to see
I was
where the
thinking about
cadets
the
are.
other day. Yeah, why? Yeah, they're not even LEOs. How are they allowed to see fucking investigative reports and shit?
That
should
the
be a
FIB
cause
has
of
really good
concern.
hackers.
That should be a cause for concern.
Yeah.
You know, he's right. I'm concerned.
Bullshit,
Yeah,
Twilight.
I mean, we don't vet these FIB analysts. Why do they get access to our reports?
We gotta vet. We
See
gotta
them.
vet and make a admin assistant sign ND whatever, and then we put the
NDA.
we put the analyst, the admin assistants inside of our command readers. They take notes.
I do that with a cadet. She comes in and takes notes on basic.
I had
everything. It's
Astrid in
great.
our captain meeting, and it was great. She got notes of it.
Yeah, that's what I use Echo
know-
for. She does all the notes.
Echo.
It's so great.
That's good.
That reminds me. Hey Jeff, you can hire admin assistants now.
We would hire them anyway. We just wouldn't do it on the back end. Okay.
I
Now
might
you can do it, so I don't have to.
hire
Oh,
my
okay.
ex-warden from when I was DOC as my admin assistant.
Okay.
Wait, is
the
that
ultimate-
Oscar?
Yeah, Oscar Bowman. Yeah, he's my janitor
he
right
was
now.
He was a hostage for a store robbery the other day, and I was gonna call him and say, "What the hell, man? Are you okay? Long time no see." And then he didn't know
Yeah,
what's
it's
his phone number.
It's the ultimate power play. Also, apparently, the warden previous to the warden previous of Bowman, Charles Lafayette, was on a remote island.
Oh my God, Lafayette isn't dead in this. He's not dead in this universe.
He died. He's alive.
Yeah, I mourned
Shut
him.
up.
He faked his death.
We're having a nice conversation, Joe. That was
I was
rude.
trying to bring up the thing about the FIB and the analysts all being there.
You're
It's
trying to
because
bring
the FIB only
something up
has
all the
one
time.
building.
Oh.
We got
All right, so
7
we
of
shut
the fucking things.
We shut down Sandy and we move everything to Grapeseed or Del Perro.
Actually, first
Sandy
off,
best building.
I hate this fucking building. I hope it burns
That building's the
down.
I
worst.
like it so much. Yeah,
I
I don't know why
fucking-
you don't.
I am pushing for the Del
I
Perro
wanna
building to
take-
be fucking bulldozed.
Yeah, and just go to USMRPD.
No,
You want to?
we get a new building.
Yeah, you should.
No. I wish everybody would just.
I found
wish
an
we'd
MLO
shut down
for
MRPD
Del
and
Perro.
Del Perro and just
We might
everybody
use
work
that.
out of VPD.
That's pretty
up there.
nice.
And then
You need to stop
me and
being a
Harold,
grumpy old man.
me, Harold, and we get, me, Harold, Polito will shut down those buildings and just take over the fucking firehouse.
Yeah, the Alamo
Firehouse
Sheriff's
is
Department.
nice. It is so nice
Yeah.
though.
We just gotta get some shells.
Yeah, keep the hoses though.
In the shells?
Oh,
For
yeah,
riots?
but
We used to
you're
do that
gonna
back in
make
the day.
Mike,
I
yeah,
see that was
we
brought
shall
up
buy on a
earlier.
bike if we're
Clark was
already
bringing up
home,
Greco saying we should use fire hoses for riots. I agree.
Who's Clark?
EMS.
The
That
cop.
annoying fucking
You know the
EMS.
Yep.
EMS cop,
What
Clark.
Be all shocked. Can't
That doesn't
drink
shut the fuck up
now.
on radio and gives out criminal information over the radio. That one.
Oh god.
Another bird!
Oh my god.
What is that? That sounds like a dog, not a bird.
Yeah, that's Mango.
Oh, look at Plead.
My little foster
Hi,
dog.
Mango.
What Plead is that? What is that?
Huh?
It looked like an Indiana Jones Plead.
Ooh.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Like what a...
Like the one where you gotta pull the propellers for it to
Yeah,
start
it's
up?
like a play that you would pay some really sketchy guy like $500 to get you across the bar, yeah?
Like your crop duster?
No, but like you can
Like
walk around in it, sure. There it is again. It's flying westbound. Look at that. You see that?
Yeah. No, you're right.
That's like an Indiana Jones plane.
That
Let's
is
go to
a-
watch
that is
Sandy
a-
if you could go outside.
That's a drug trafficking plane.
Let's go to what Sandy says right on southeast
One
bound
of
for
those
Grape
Cuban
Seed.
planes.
Why is it a Cuban? No, it's bigger.
Is that a
Wait, hold
Cuban?
on.
Bigger?
Could it be Quentin?
No,
Didn't
he
he
hasn't
still
texted me
here?
about trying to fuck me lately, so it's not Quentin.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, he was trying to adopt a kid so he could be a single dad so we could fuck.
Yeah, that
fuck?
did
I told him.
happen.
Yeah, I
he
told him
tried to
no.
adopt. He tried to adopt me, and I said no.
Yeah, it has to be no adoption, no adopted kids. You got to be a real dad.
I
think
hear
I'm the
you.
only dad in the state.
How dad?
Hey, Joe.
I haven't seen your kids.
It's you,
Yeah, because
Where are your kids,
Ringo's
Harold?
Ringo's got lumbago and he can't go on the plane
is
no more.
lumbago?
You know, his bad's so back.
It's
You
a
know,
back thing.
I got
it's a
Jimmy and
disappointment as always because he's, you know, being a coach at Liberty City and he hates me. And then Thomas, he's terminal ever since he lost his legs in a train terminal. He's got hit by a train. You know, Daisy, she's always sending the little paintings and the drags of my deputies. You know, she was around like I don't know, like 2 or 3 months ago. She saw that. And then Rebecca, she's running a cafe, so no, she's doing great. My wife, though, she accused me of
real?
cheating on me with Ashton
Of
because I
course
took
his
a
wife
phone
is real.
call.
What the hell?
Yes,
has
would you like
anybody
to
ever
see a
met her?
photo?
Has
I saw
anybody
it.
ever met your wife?
I saw her driver's license.
Here you go. Dad.
No, I'm holding.
Here's a photo of my dear wife.
Oh, she seems lovely.
She's so beautiful.
She seems
Wonderful.
lovely.
But yeah, she was. I had a forward head. I put it
Yeah,
on
if you-
speaker, and she had Astrid. And she said, "Who is that?" And she called Astrid slag. And she said that I was cheating on her with Astrid after calling her
what?
slag. And she said, "If you don't build me a statue,
Oh God.
Oh, for fuck's sake! All right, bye.
bye bye.
Why don't, like,
I think the
3
talk's
of
wrapped up. If you want to go off duty." Wait, where did you land?
Okay.
Where'd you land? Like here?
Whiskey 1976.
Lima 076.
You know what he was doing?
I believe he made contact with somebody on a bike that didn't wear a helmet.
Yeah, 3 units coming from the DMV. Did he give a description of the bike?
I believe it
I
was
know
a
what this-
negative. I think it was pushback, but no.
Advised yesterday, motorcycle individuals are being violent towards police officers and also on shift 2 yesterday.
Whiskey 923, I got no suspects on scene, just Todd, he's conscious.
Emergency 6023.
What is his injury?
323.
Stab.
Oh my God,
Right?
guys!
Stabbing.
The High Command
Blue
meeting
jacket bicycle.
started
Red bicycle.
At
red
11
BMX,
p.m.
Blue jacket. Stabbed Tyler.
I fell asleep at like 11:50 at my desk, at my chair, and then I woke up at 30 minutes past midnight,
I'll go to Great
and I was like, "What the fuck?"
So he took a
What
left,
the
like southbound, maybe Palomino.
My mic was not muted. I don't think they heard me because no one realized.
This ain't
No one
this,
said
the guy who's
anything.
on the ground bleeding out.
Yeah.
Let's take that with a pinch of salt. We'll throw 6
Okay,
for
copy.
someone matching that description. Get a medical attention.
First
The guy's
aid,
losing blood. He's
DNA.
probably delirious. Just get a medical and we'll see what we can do.
First aid, DNA,
I'm on the
HO17,
way
evidence.
for the 13. Do you want me to stage, or do you think it's good to roll in?
No, it's good to roll in.
10-4. I'll be there shortly.
Where's the
Where
yapper?
was he stabbed at?
It was all of us. You know, just was lots of
we're gonna be on San
conversations.
Andreas
It
Avenue
wasn't that it was
right now.
boring. It was I had woke up at 3:30, and this meeting started at 11 p.m. So, and that was also after being, I think that 3:30 was on like 4 hours of sleep or 5 hours. So, I was just exhausted. So then I was awake for the whole thing. I got recapped on what I missed. And we were talking until, like, officially until 4, but I stayed in the call until like 5:30-ish, maybe 6. Ay, ay, ay. So then I was asleep. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. That was wicked as shit. I did that on purpose. So then I slept from 6 until 7:30 because I had to bring my brother to work because I was taking the car to get my hair cut. So then I dropped him off at 8:30, went to the store, got my hair cut at 9:30, done by 9:40. Went to the clothing store, bought myself a nice new t-shirt and a pair of jeans.
Morning, dispatch.
And then I was home by 11 because the internet company was meant to come on the 20th, and then they were like, just kidding. We can't be there till the 10th of April. And then they showed up yesterday, the 21st, and they were like, we're here. And they were there for like 3 or 4 hours, getting fiber to the property for my internet. But I don't know, something's wrong with like our gaming router, because we have like the router, and then we have splitters. We have like an Ethernet system in all the walls, right? So we can have Ethernet ports in the various houses. Sorry, not various houses. In my compound, in the various rooms. But for some reason, now, if I have Wi-Fi and I buy the new router, 950 download, 100 upload, right? And if I put Ethernet, like my streaming PC right now is Ethernet going all the way through the hallway into my PC, and it's 950 download, 100 upload. But I have Ethernet in my gaming PC, the one that you guys seen the game on, and that goes through the Ethernet through the switches on the wall, but it's just 100 down and 100 up. So we're losing 90% of the internet speed through our switch system at the moment, and that's what we were trying to fix all of yesterday. So that's my current theory, is it's either the Ethernet cables that we have aren't gigabit capable, or it's like the actual switch boxes. I mean, we were on 50 download, 10 update before, so everything being 100, you know, it's double what it was, but it should be 20 times better than it was. So, we'll get it done. What is this? Elias Meds in the Buffalo. I didn't buy a drink. I bought a burger and a... What is this plane doing? I think this plane's baiting me. I think we should get the legislation to update that people need a 311 if they're in the air. We don't have ATC. But there's no way to know if someone's got a verified flight plan.
Lima 2 breaking off.
You can go to bed, Jet.
I am 8 Lima 2, 1042.
BT Internet, and then OpenReach are the ones that set up the fiber system. Bye. Good talk that we didn't finish, but get it out, sure.
Yeah, good enough. We'll finish.
Yeah.
Could be stuff up here like illegal distilleries, you know, all the kind of stuff. So just, you know, taking a little look up here with AT.
You tell me this sucks to replace them.
Or you should get you tagged for the Marini.
Oh, yeah.
76.
Yeah.
Back to the DMV.
Always starts with a little roster update, you know.
Ginger 16.
Yeah, I forgot to put it in there. So
Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Name is
I think they are Cat 5.
6 George 12 UTL. Anything on the east side for that suspect? I'm gonna need back in service.
No, they didn't. The internet company didn't. God, if we have to rework those in-wall wirings, holy fuck. They go to 1, 2, 3, like 6 different rooms. How old? They're not that old. They're less. I think it was just before COVID.
Alright, Todd's good and he's back on his feet.
I think this guy, I'm alright.
God bless. God bless. We're gonna find whoever did it. Do you know who it was?
I gave a good description of him, but he stabbed me right in my stomach when I was giving him the shithead.
He said his name was Easy, so I'm assuming it's Ezekiel Reyes, wearing blue.
But yeah, I go look at that. Let me check.
Thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody.
Isn't he a siren?
Yeah, they live down on the old Vespucci Queen block now.
Yeah, he's married a bunch of, but he's like siren affiliated.
That's him. That's the guy.
I don't know. Sirens married a bunch of. They're like the same thing. You know, it's strange.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it stabbed me, because he had a warrant.
Hi, everybody.
Um,
I'm miles away. I play Ash. Stay
I
there.
don't know, 6 George 12 and route to the sirens area. I'm
Ah,
Vespucci, if anyone
so-
wants to join me in search for this
Yeah,
asshole.
did all of that. Was on the internet, working on it until 6 p.m. And I was gonna stream on the alt account, but I was so tired.
What a
My
sicko.
lucky,
I was
my
on that
lucky
1
ass
hour
went
of sleep
well
at
because,
6
yeah,
p.m. And I've been up since 1 a.m. after being awake for was it
Little
22
closer
hours.
to 6
So
something.
I just slept from 6, and I woke up at 5 a.m. There was a FTS meeting scheduled at 9 p.m. yesterday, and then also 7 a.m. today. So I missed the EU NA meeting, and I was like, oh, it's in 2 hours. I was like, fuck it, I could sleep a little bit more after sleeping like, was it 11 hours? And I slept, and I woke up 7 o'clock on the dot. No alarm clock. I just looked at my phone, 7 o'clock. So I just joined the meeting straight away. And, I don't know, we were in there for like a good hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours. Did some more fucking around with the internet this morning. And here we are. Job done. Lots of meetings. But I'm very optimistic. Is my takeaway from all these meetings. Like, the main big thing is just, like, getting leadership involved, empowering more leadership and sergeants and supervisors, getting everybody out of, like, the just, like, mindset of focusing on their little station and just more unified, which is what we've been trying to do, and trying to just get more, like, involvement. Like, me as a captain,
Name is 0107.
sure is it nice to delegate, but I should also know the names and know who every single cadet and deputy and officer in the shift is. And, I should be involved in making sure that they're doing what I'm expecting of them, right? Yeah. The training department is going from having Pro B, FTO, FTI, FTS, FTL for shift, and FTL like across the board, and they're just going to be FTO, FTS, and 2 FTLs. That it is the top dogs. Much nicer. Less spread out. Less convoluted. Teddy has to be around. Oh, yeah. He's just trying to rework everything behind the scenes. He's just being around. And I will criticize him that he should still be around more. And he did miss Pizza Friday yesterday, but that's also because Pizza Friday was scheduled when this FTS meeting was. So we better be there today. And like the huge thing as well is like Sheriff and Chief since day one is always meant to be like a absentee position, you know, perfect for Toretti. Like these positions are meant to be, they show up like a couple times a week. And they just like help facilitate stuff. And the traditional, like let's use 3.0 as an example. My position now as captain of Grapeseed should be compared to when Pred was sheriff at PBSO. And the chief and sheriff position are like your commissioner or director, right? Captain, there's only like what, 4 of us. No, yeah, we do have 7 departments. Yes, it's a little bit rougher. But like on the day-to-day, we're the ones running the show. We're the ones holding it down. We're the ones
Lima 2 is gonna be responding to that 60
doing all the day-to-day shit. People just still have in their mindset that Chief needs to be around 7 days a week. And Chief Toretti, like he does need to be more. He needs to be around more than like he should actually be around because LSPD needs that like boost, right? LSPD needs that boost to help get it more established. But like, look at county right now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 people out of... 12 people out of 20 are county.
Cold sick in the area now, nothing on scene.
2 estate.
Hello, tandem. Question mark.
How many units tonight and also on duty?
Did you say to me?
What is the department system delegated properly? It needs to figure out to push people to be best. Yeah, 100%. The stronger and more established a department becomes, the more the leader can be less involved. Like, technically, if I really wanted to, I could probably play Harold like 2 days a week, right? But I like playing Harold. I like being there. I like being present. I think it's important as the captain, with how we have it set up, as the mascot, to be heavily involved.
Got anything, Gibson?
I think one of the reasons Grapeseed is so successful. Let's go grief one of our cadets.
Oh
my god.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're
are
gonna
you
play.
riding
This
with
is
someone? If you're
roulette.
riding
We're
with
gonna see
someone,
who
that's
picks you
fine.
up, okay? Because it ain't me.
Oh,
I am, but I can ditch him.
Oh, that's fucked up. He's right next to you.
He doesn't know I'm talking about him.
What's your idea? Haven't stopped her before, you know?
What's your idea, Dapanee?
I'm so nice, I'll just ditch
I don't gamble.
Okay?
That's good.
See, this is why it
The
puts
sheriff
people in
tried to
this
arrest me once for gambling.
This is why. Oh my god.
What did you gamble?
This is how
I
much,
hoisted a raffle,
motivation I have
and
for
he said it was an
motivating, and I
illegal
want to succeed.
sweepstakes.
That's what it
Oh my
is.
gosh. Harold, I helped save the mail last week. Did Ashley tell you?
A mail, like a mail thing, or like the post mail?
No, the mayor.
Or the Mia?
Yeah.
We saved the mayor again?
Well, this was during the
dispatch 612, unable to locate anyone.
Helicopter one?
16 showing back in service.
I just hope the sheriff doesn't find all the banners, the entire Grapeseed department from using helicopters, and then we're forced to use the hot air balloon. That would be really bad.
that
would be
so
terrible.
bad.
I would hate that.
That would be terrible.
Uh-oh. What's with the dice?
I don't know. I just thought they looked nice. Do I need to take them out?
No, but if you had sunglasses on, I would tell you to take them off. No cadets with sunglasses. Give me a
But when
lens.
I'm not a cadet, can I wear
612 and round to that. It's suspected he was kidnapped yesterday, but no full confirmation.
Yeah, I'm going toward. Shout out to Patch. Not good.
Yeah.
There's a 47 at Gamer's location that he just like disappeared. I think he died, and then he just effing quit.
Yeah, Lima's doing round as well.
I think he like starved, and he just effing quit out of embarrassment. Because if you die and you close your game, you die when you rejoin.
With all those.
Yeah, I am a one-click out.
Which is really funny. Like if you get shot down and you effing quit, you're just not gonna be dead when you get back. Ah! Oh. Oh.
EMS from PD.
Prima.
1012 Sandy Shores, please, for the 47 so we clear it out.
10-4.
Grip 9223 on scene.
We're gonna have to breach. I'm gonna have to kick the door down.
Inside the house.
He's inside the house.
We're gonna have to kick the door down. Try me. Door. You
I'm
ready?
breaking down the door.
You're gonna have to
I'm
kick
ready.
the
I'm breaking
door.
down the door.
Get ready. Breach, breach, breach. Quick to search department. County system.
One day.
He's down on the floor.
Kick the door. Bang. I didn't hear the
In
bang.
here already? I should have shot you.
And
No, I'm not kidnapped. What?
Give
It's my
me
house.
a-
I'm not kidnapped. I got
Arnie
cut up.
ruined the breach, Harold.
I got cut
No,
up
I
decorating
reached
my
from the other
house,
side,
and
I'm
I
sorry.
forgot to eat, and now my blood sugar's
think
low,
we
and I feel
found
really
the
embarrassed. And you
culprit.
guys came in
What
here.
the hell is this?
What the hell's what? I don't know.
What's with the walls
What's with the
in here?
bag of shot?
Okay, just can we focus
Is
on?
this indeed John Letter? What is this?
I don't.
So we're having headaches at Burger Shot, Lance, because of you?
Oh my god, what is
I was
this?
trying to see. Well, thank you. You just
What's
answered
with
a
the
question for me
What's with the
because now I
red
know
light?
it's me.
What's with the red light of the bed?
No, Harold,
You
don't-
see
don't
this?
There, Harold. No, guys.
Ah!
What is this?
Someone have a black light in
How's
here?
there a dab in the wire? What's this
Lance
about?
can be conscious alert breathing.
What
We
is this?
spotted what appears
What
to be
happened?
a
There's a
D.
wall
John letter
behind
on the
top of the
kitchen
bed.
bench and
Are you a bachelor? I think
very
you have a wife.
seductive bedroom.
Yeah, I have a wife. Lottie, it's just. She can explain. Just. Oh my god.
So much bag of shots you have.
10-4-7-6.
That's really blue hair.
How much wine did you drink?
Do it again. Do it again, Harold. He's knocking. He's knocking. Okay. Come on, Harold. Break it down.
Thank you, search department.
Yeah, you
And you are sure?
But why is your
Something's
floor so sticky in the bedroom?
Something's wrong with this.
Oh God.
Are we breaking into the store again? Oh, good. Yeah, let's go outside. Here. Do it again. Do it again. I'll shoot it open this time.
How you gonna shoot a door open?
I'll shoot the locks and you.
Oh
breach.
no, you seen this?
What? What am I looking at?
Come here.
Oh, I don't like this.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
This might have to. We
We're
might have to
taking
see
this away.
these. We
have
got.
to seize this.
Well, we gotta. Yeah, it's called fire. It's called fire.
This is a. All right.
Hey, put him down in there. Put him down in this lounge chair. Put him down in the lounge
Lance,
chair.
this heater is a hazard. You're gonna catch your house on fire. You gotta take it away.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
You also gotta do something about your wallpaper all over your appliances there.
No, I know. I
Oh
know.
no!
I was
Oh no! I
curious
just
if it was-
broke.
Oh, you broke my chair.
You broke it. You
No,
would have got
was
in
a
it.
temporary- I just need someplace to sit and watch this burger shot, okay?
Excuse me.
Oh my god. Hi.
Guess I can put my gun away.
Blood sugar's just low.
Hey, it's called fire by the way. Grapes each have a break in half.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here too.
We gotta get like the mayor's
got
outfit.
really blue hair.
Yeah, I gotta fix it. I'm gonna bring her into a barber shop without a door, and I'm just gonna. No, I'm just gonna get going. I'm just gonna. She said she was doing like a like shampoo and put bleach on it or something, and it like curled her hair to make it blue.
Oh.
So I might just put a
that's
wig
not
on
good.
it, you know.
All right. What are we talking to who today?
The mayor?
D?
Yeah, he texted me back.
Oh, we gotta talk to him as soon
He
as
said, I'll be
possible.
around most of today.
All right, I guess we get that set up then. Yeah, you're much better with the people. You're the people person, Harold.
Yeah.
I ain't afraid to say it.
Yeah. We got your strengths and weaknesses, you know.
Yep. That's
I'm
why
just
County's so strong,
I'm the
yeah.
little fence sitter, you know.
Are you a fence sitter? I don't think you're a fence sitter.
I think so sometimes when it comes like patterns and stuff.
Well, that's good to be a fence sitter on.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of people need to learn.
What, when to fence sit?
Yes. Not like shift 3, just going all in.
Yeah.
It'd be really cool if we could blow a door off and open off the hinges, right?
Yeah.
Shotgun.
Yeah. Just shoot the dad, it opens.
I want to get some riot shields too.
Yeah. I would love riot shields.
Yeah.
What stopping is from
Bulletproof
making like the quality tactical division?
Nothing? Like SEB or SOB? Special Enforcement Bureau, Special Operations Bureau up here?
I just smoked that shit and left.
Did you? What happened?
And we're gonna do like a roulette for who can take Daphne for who picks her up first. And I was watching it the hard time. I've been watching it for like 10 minutes, so I picked her up first. Although I don't want her after yours, so I'm gonna let them take her. Hi.
Do we care about her? I see it's so
Yes.
inconsistently enforced.
Here we go.
Yeah, so my plan is
That's
I'm gonna get a bag of wigs for why you want you? And I'm gonna get every single hair photo, and I'm just I'm gonna put a tick and I'm gonna put a no. I think, man.
If you guys want some privacy, Joe, you can use my house.
I'm not
I beat you on the race.
I-
I'll be right back.
What?
Snores your laws.
What?
I can't take her though. I'm busy, so I just wanted to beat you though.
What?
Yeah, I gotta talk to the mayor and get his money because we're running out for the armor. But if I were you, I might jump in your car after the meetings and stuff, you know, and call after you. Yeah, I gotta talk to the mayor. No.
Oh, have fun, have fun. Have so much fun with your meeting.
I
How
won't.
did the other meeting go?
It lasted 6 hours and I fell asleep 1 hour in for half an hour.
Did it really?
Yeah, well, I was 22 hours a week when it started.
Why?
Yeah.
Did you go to sleep?
But it started at 11 p.m., you know. Not good.
Wait, but that means you hadn't slept from the night before.
Well, I woke up at 5 a.m., like 3:30, and I'd been awake all day because I did big shift. So then I did that, and then after the 6 hours, I slept for like an hour and a half, and then I had to deal with. I don't know if you noticed that Grapeseed Horse on Main Street, the bank house, the internet company for San Andreas came by, you know, so I was dealing with the internet company at the Grapeseed bank house that day, you know, so yeah, so. And then I slept through the training meeting yesterday. I missed it. So, but I woke up and I was at the shift 3 one this morning.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff. You're all
Yeah.
We're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay.
Of course it is.
I'm actually very optimistic, and you know, we have been an autopilot for a long time doing the bare minimum, you know. So it's time we start, you know, adding ourselves accountable to some nice standard, and you know, we got a pretty good department, you know, the DPS wide. I think you know we got some good people, you know, and you know, we could just be better, you know, and that's what we gotta do. We just gotta be better, you know. And part of that They're coming for you, Daphne.
Who?
They're coming for you.
Who?
The Hair Enforcement Division.
Oh, no.
They're coming for you.
No.
We're not going to
no,
be able to
no.
protect you.
No, I got my note.
It's not going to work. We're going to have to buy you a wig.
That's
God.
true.
I've got an idea.
They're making me go through the catalog of hair dye options, and I've got to put a crush or a tick for what's okay and what's not. And
Yeah.
Blue is gonna have the biggest crush.
What?
Yeah,
What?
the Hair Enforcement
What
Division.
colour- What
Why
colour
the
is it gonna
biggest
be
one, though?
fine?
My pink color's gonna
So
be fine.
I think pink might actually slip through. Because it's like highlight, it's like, natural colors, that's what's okay. But then you go towards like, red. Red's okay. Orange. I don't know. Lime green? No. Lime green, no. Hot pink? I don't know about that. Light color with pink highlights, though. Like, I don't know. There's so many.
I mean, we can try to put some lighter extensions in your hair. You know?
My hair, it grows out white and then turns blue. I can't help it.
That's why we can
White?
put extensions.
What if we cut your hair really short?
Can I be bald?
We don't want you to be bald.
Just really
Bad
short,
idea.
so it hides under the
What's your
hat.
idea? The mayor wants to talk now, by the way.
Oh God, where?
I don't know.
Gravesend?
I asked where.
You remember that riot truck that the sheriff and them brought to your protest?
My peaceful protest when they brought up
Yeah, you
armored
remember
truck?
that? Does he still
Yeah.
have that? What if we brought
Hello?
it to the Hellions compound? You got all like the county deputies like dressed up in riot gear and stuff, helmets on.
Yeah, we should.
Just stand around their compound.
Hey, Errol, Joseph, we're doing a restructure today.
Or some tear gas.
No, not today, but soon,
Let her be a free bird.
Alright,
We
well,
called
then tell me
the
when I'm demoted.
Greco incident.
Did the cue again.
Lima 63.
I thought you were
Gotta be
dead.
Stay safe, everyone.
No, I'm not dead.
What are
I'm
we doing?
sorry.
Alright, yeah, have a good night.
So long, Todd.
Oh my god.
That was Polito?
You scared everyone, Lance.
Yeah, he's deadly in love.
A summer car fighting talk is game when I read war.
EMS came for me, so...
I know, so.
What? Who the fuck went 42? Because Gabriel came on duty. I love Gabriel.
I don't know. Like, you gotta go into field training supervisors. They're voting and promoting people to FTS and demoting them to FTO without the changes. And Gabriel was 100% demotion.
One shitty one.
Everybody wants to demote the guy. These new gen people.
One after the other.
So anybody want to team up?
I'm the only vote for Gabriel getting promoted to FTS.
This fucking Connor Stubble guy doesn't even come around and he got called to stay.
Yeah, we have 70
Yeah, that guy's got more votes than Gabriel.
now in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, are we gonna go check him out?
Yeah, Gabriel is an amazing cop.
No true ones as far as I've seen either about hunting or anything like that.
Where's Pines? That's crazy. Gabriel's a great FTO.
Probably 69, 76 or 71's up in Mangor.
Well, this is for FTIs to either become FTO or to become FTS.
Up there as well, so just keep your eyes,
Where's Meyer? Meyer. Okay, Meyer's at. You want to corner Meyer in her office.
Yeah.
All right, she's at Sandy.
Look what I just look what I just put in there.
All right, come on.
Dispatch 5 Robot 08 1041 76 to the 71s on Mount Gordo.
be advised, I did get a previous 911 call ago about some chilling and putting minor lines in self-defense.
Gonna be training better? Oh, we are, man. Don't you worry.
Better safe than sorry.
Mantis and Vair. New academy? It's good. Going back to a lot of the old days, but we're also improving a lot of stuff. Not this one.
Might be in the maybe in the basement. I think he said about. He said something about being in the basement earlier.
I think I might go through the academy like today, tomorrow. Just like, because I do this thing, or try to, where every like 3 or 4 months I go through the MEW. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what?
Hey. Okay, well, what happened this time?
He's votes.
What votes?
He's votes. FTA changes.
Uh-huh.
We can, you know, like Washington, we can lobby votes, right, and talk about them with people, and because these are affecting people's jobs, and you know,
I mean,
if I don't agree with some of these votings, it's not anonymous.
What are you giving me?
I don't know what he's giving you.
Why give me $10? I don't want your money.
Why is it
Why?
that one of the best cops this place has ever seen has had a majority of no votes against him? He might show up sometimes once a month, sometimes he shows up 10 times a month, you know, but this guy knows how to do cop stuff. And most of the time when he does show up, it's the FTO, but the FTA, you know?
Yeah, and this Connor Stubble guy, nobody knows who he is. He's got more votes than Lance.
Yeah. Always Stubble, I hate that guy. I don't know what his police work is, though, so I haven't voted because I don't know if he's a good cop or not. But Gabriel.
Yeah, Gabriel's actually really good.
He's got 7 votes for no.
Because he doesn't do anything.
What?
Legitimate, like he hasn't put any work into BNT and agents. That's at least from what I know.
Is that because nobody talks to him or tells him to do stuff? You know what? People gotta get their little finger out of their bums and thinking, you know what? Maybe I, as a leader, as a manager, as a supervisor, should probably manage and supervise my people. You know? You gotta give direction to people. You and I, as lieutenant captain, we gotta give direction to our sergeants, but also FTS should probably be giving direction to their FTSs.
PD to EMS?
It's not an FTS.
He was.
From what I... He was, and then Shift 2 demoted him. I was
someone up to make Gordy.
Yeah, because they little guys inactive, you know?
Yeah, this is once again me being confronted about something that Shift 2 does.
Okay.
So it's
you
about
you voted no.
If you want to bring Angel on.
Because from what I got told.
So you're gonna decide on someone's promotion and that based on second-hand information.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
well,
what's
I'm telling
happened
you,
with
he's
every,
great.
You know what? That's what's happened with every
Also-
promotion, regular promotion we've had. Pretty much. People
All right,
never
listen to
patrol
this.
the
Mark
person.
Sampson, I voted at him. I see him every single day. Stabber, never seen the guy, didn't vote at him. Nicholas Mendoza, A. Smith, I see them all the time. I voted at him. Jason Pack, I didn't vote because the guy's stepping down. Wes, I got no idea how he FTOs, didn't vote at him. Edmund, I don't know how he FTOs, it does the training department, didn't vote. Gabriel, see him by the time I voted. Austin, Santa Cav, Daleka, got no idea what they do with the training department, I did vote for out of them. You should just vote based on what people tell you.
I don't know. I mean, this is why we're going through all of the FTIs to see who actually puts work in, who doesn't put work in. I mean, there's nothing stopping Lance from continuing to FTO. He's still an FTO.
It's just a bad shit.
This is the reason all those promotions went through. People actually shouldn't never patrolled it. The people got put yes votes or no votes.
23 of the 37 got an individual breaking into the ATM with a Club XR on scene.
Okay, I mean, the issue that I have...
Take your vote of people you don't know.
We have any additionals for that?
Yeah,
Oh, you still got to convince 6 others. And
Very good.
Like, all right, well...
Who are the other?
Rest
Who are
of
the other
shift 2.
six? Who are the other
I don't
6?
You check. You're the one who blindsided me with all of this.
I didn't blindside you with this.
What is this?
That's Harold.
What are you two doing right now? Blindsiding me.
We gotta go to Olivia.
Where's Olivia? She's
And then
shift 1.
And then we gotta check that.
Grapeseed voting against Grapeseed, not good.
I don't know who these people are. Honestly, there's like a few people, and I see the emails, and I don't think they're the same person. But I know they're not. I just don't know who they are.
I think we're taking off westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
That was easy. Huge. We didn't get a yes vote.
How did Amelia vote? She's in the ICU.
Oh, we had a headache.
I don't know.
I think he continued northbound with ECB.
Yeah.
You think I've checked this at all since I put it up?
I've seen westbound on San Andreas Avenue, just outside the red garage.
And then don't even ask why I haven't checked it yet, because I don't know, it's been less than 24 hours, and right now I'm trying to focus on one thing at a time. Okay, so what is this? What is this? You want Gabriel to be promoted up to FTS?
Yeah.
Even though he hasn't. Okay. All right.
Hey, why does it matter?
Oh
you
my
know?
God! Everett voted against them.
He's gotta be like, you know, he's gotta be like a legacy sergeant. You know, he's gonna show up for academies. He'll help run academies. You know, maybe he'll do a solo or final eval once every month or 2. But that's part of my passion.
Wait,
That wouldn't
Levi
be.
is a FTS?
For some reason.
I would never trust Levi as FTS.
Tarantino?
Yeah.
Shut the chat about that guy.
I think you and Brock should do this on your own.
I don't know. I mean, we're just asking for opinions. Me and Brock are still gonna go through and decide yes or no anyway.
These votes should be the deciders. Opinions are nice.
They're not the decider. Why should people decide who gets promoted to the same rank as them? It's the same as a sergeant voting for a sergeant promotion. It's nice to know, but at the end of the day, don't... Okay, are you going to deny your promotion for somebody to sergeant just because a sergeant has a... Like, you would take the opinion of a sergeant, but the opinion of a sergeant wouldn't be as important than the concerns of a lieutenant or a captain, for example.
You get from Mr. Lieutenant without any lieutenants or captains knowing about it.
Yeah, it's High Command's fault, yeah.
Okay, well,
It's that High Command's fault.
Yeah.
Cash ladder.
Hey, me and Brock are going to go through this list and decide who to bump up, who to bump down. It's just an indication. Just because somebody has a bunch of no's, maybe we think, yeah, you know what, sure, we'll promote them. Maybe someone with a bunch of yeses, because I guess people like Stubble, for example. But me and Brock could just say, nah, he doesn't do anything, and just bump him down to FTO, you know?
He abuses Harold. You should see how he talks to him when he's not around.
That's so mean.
How does he talk?
He hates the county.
I know he does.
And state. He hates state for like really
He
bad
hates state a lot.
I don't know why.
He hates state a lot. That's a long-standing feud.
He said Harold was a county fucker or a farmer or something like that.
I don't want to listen to it again. Oh, the man's on the way to creep. We gotta go.
Oh fuck! All right.
Can I try?
You want to go? Yeah, you can go.
I'll change. Should I change?
I'm not changing.
I'm not changing for some hellion.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, fuck, yeah. But hold on, we need to like him for the next hour. While we get paid.
When was the last time we subpoenaed the budget account?
Veronica actually made a thing yesterday. Look at supervisor accounts.
Alright,
There's a-
Or
there's
she
a
went on
month-by-month
vacation.
analysis.
Yeah.
Oh, God bless. Get paid then launch investigation? Exactly. You know what we should tell him? We should tell him we need $50,000 to employ a task force to investigate government corruption. Yes! We need to do this. Whose business is on the field? Oh, it's the farm business. Who's up in the tower? How many hair colors are there? Oh, God. I feel like it's just like this middle row. Like the tail's yellow, I think is a bit much. Green is too much.
He's good. Yeah.
Blue's too
I mean,
much.
he's very good when it comes to training.
Yes. Have issues of, I mean, the issue that people have
Did he even
is
say anything?
literally when they.
Did they even say anything about Lance? Or just said no. Like people should put
I
their
mean,
issues
I'm-
as to
I'm-
why. I think that should happen.
I'm not. No, because I'm not going to do that in a stupid boat thread. I'm going to talk to.
I talked to 70 people individually. Why can't others do that?
It's
What
not
do you
hard.
think we're going to do, Jar? It's been less than 24
All right,
hours.
don't you tell me that's not hard. You try go out and patrol. Well, never.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
It's not hard. It's easy peasy, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been less than 24 hours where people are still voting. We're going to talk to people and figure out their issues. The issue that I got from Lance is people shift to FTSs will say, hey, can you do a final or a solo? And oh my god. Harold.
Ah! Harold. Harold, I'm sorry. I saw a bug on you. Oh, God. You see his glasses anywhere?
No. It's right next to Harold's foot. Harold, don't move. Harold, don't move. Don't move. It's right next to your foot there. Don't step in your glasses. Oh, God, Harold. Harold! He has another pair, right? He has another pair, right?
Get him. We're supposed to have a meeting with the government. The mayor. Harold, Harold, stop. Come over
Harold.
here.
Harold.
I got
stop.
spare glasses in the car.
Which car?
What car?
The Buffalo.
Buffalo? All right, you stay here. I'll drive the Buffalo.
It's out here
Alright, alright,
somewhere.
No.
Oh, over here. Oh, I
Back
see.
the way you
Okay,
came.
over here.
Come on, buddy.
It's not a dog. Come on, Harold. Harold, just start walking straight.
He doesn't
Well,
have a
Dad.
straight edge.
You see it?
Oh,
Come on.
I'm just gonna start walking straight toward.
Casey, doesn't
Here we go. He's gonna. All right.
the Lucian
No.
That's how I'm walking
turn
straight as
back.
these days. You know this.
Come over here. Stop
walking
walking. You're
straight.
going to this helipad.
Harold,
That's
there's
not where the
some
car
flower
is.
bags.
As I've got to also walk.
That's just not okay. This is not where the.
I'm walking
You're not
straight.
walking straight. You're leading. You're walking to the left.
Nope, that's a post. Okay, he's avoided a post.
I'm
That's
walking
cool.
straight, Joel.
Stop walking.
I'm pretty sure we beat it.
Harold, stop walking.
I'm just telling my feet to walk forward and they're walking.
Okay, Harold, you prove your point. Listen, you gotta let Joe think voice feeds. We spoke about this yesterday. Harold, that's a post. Oh, never mind, you're fine. Are you walking onto the runway? You're walking in the direction of the buffalo. Stop! Oh wait, never mind. Nice.
Bring him over.
There we go. He's in the car.
Where's your glasses in here?
I bless. Ah. Hey, your sea man's no check that.
Oh, yeah, the flames,
I
right?
did.
He back died with his reward for killing Cat Ambrose.
Very cool.
Did Amelia get anything from that?
I gave her $30,000 out of my own package.
Oh, that's nice.
Who got money from that?
Amelia? Yeah, I gave her.
What'd she do?
Ran the whole, like, team, the task force.
Did she?
Intelligence.
Why has never
CID.
told me that? I never even got told of this.
I mean, I mean,
They all got promised
you're being
33%, so.
What was that? Emergency Service Workers Appreciation Night.
I will not be there.
Saturday at Bahama Mamas. I'm busy.
I'm hosting a wedding tonight.
What?
Who's getting married?
Ray and Daniela.
Who's that?
Papa Dem.
Wait, isn't Rain already married?
Ray?
Oh, Ray. I thought you said Rain.
Yeah. Tailgate's market at the wind farm today.
What
Half
now?
an hour.
Vehicle auction.
Yeah, why does FIB
That,
do
that
so much
reminds me.
shit?
I need to talk to the FIB and get some seized vehicles for CID.
Like undercover vehicles?
Yeah, I mean these
I love
vehicles
how
belong to the
FIB
state.
sees the vehicles from our police work and how they take the fines from our police work and they get paid for it.
Wait, I thought it goes into the state budget, but all they do.
No, bylaw has to go into the state budget. Got written down.
Why are you putting handcuffs on me?
Sorry. God damn it.
Okay. Yeah.
Get me out of handcuffs for the fucking mayor sees this. He said, come on.
He won't see
Hurry
this.
up.
I'm getting it.
Right there. He's right there.
He didn't see that. I hope he didn't see that.
We have a game plan going into this.
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Hello,
You're a good
Mr.
sort.
Mayor.
Oh,
Hello
man.
there, Harold. Ferraro.
It's Meyer.
Hello.
Meyer. Okay. Didn't want to.
Would you like to? Do you want to be in the sun or do you want to be inside?
It doesn't matter. I'm not a vampire.
That's good to know.
That's good. That's good.
This way. How goes mayor life?
It's good. We're settling in. You know, the first week was like a lot of settling the foundations, but
Yeah. Lot of foundations. And the business stuff going well, those changes, there's
oh my
quite a
God.
few,
I mean, the business thing is incredible. I've got the best team. I really don't think. If you could see the sheets I've seen, you would throw up.
I like spreadsheets, though.
Well, you would have hated the previous mayor office.
That's not good. Let's talk at the lunch table, I'll take a seat.
I really like this table.
H. That's that. I don't know. Joe? I don't know.
Joe had to take care of some. He's on his way.
Which? I take care of something.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll just get started. I think Joe, when did we last get, it was with Martin, right? Budget analysis.
Check.
Okay. The last time we got money in, what is it show?
19th.
What does it show?
It was on the 19th.
The 19th of April? March?
February.
February. Oh, so 1 month ago.
Yes.
1 month ago, we got, for the armory, I believe it was either $350,000 to $400,000. Remaining from that funds, is around $120,000. $129,000. Yeah, 10
So
days.
it was about 400 grand. You said 350
Yeah.
to 400 grand.
Because we're spending on average $20,000 to $25,000, $10,000 a day, pretty much.
And that's just LSSD you're talking.
Yeah, there's the Palito Bay Sheriff's Department Armory, which covers for 30 deputies. The Grapeseed Sheriff's Department Armory, which covers for 65 deputies. And the Los Santos Sheriff's Department, which covers for... What was the number? What's the... Guys up there?
About the same, I think.
60 with one of those squiggly lines. Around
Yeah,
60
approximately
deputies.
60.
Ish. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So that's for like 100 and... It's got like 150 LEOs on the total roster, but let's, active. It's probably closer to like 90? 80, 90, we're not taking for account LOEs, people that are on reserve,
Okay.
LSSD has 56.
How do I get mad at you? I'm at 66.
Oh wait, I didn't. Yeah, around. Yeah. Forgot about that. 66 makes like 60 something makes sense.
Yeah.
60 squiggly line.
Okay. Yeah. Good to notate this. So if you've got about 120 grand in, we got 10 days left. That's just about par for if everything went smoothly. But there's going to be days where there isn't.
Sometimes it's less.
smooth days.
Sometimes it's
Yes.
par.
It'll even out. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where we are actually because it wasn't notated very well about jumps in the budget monthly in the previous months about what was for what or whatnot. There's
Oh my
random
God.
earmarks here, but there's no detailing on that.
Hi, Scanlon. Welcome to our private meeting with the mayor.
Hey.
You sound terrible.
You do sound terrible.
You gotta get yourself a little smoother.
Why do you have two stripes on?
Hello.
Hi, Scanlon.
Hi, Scanlon.
I just came to hang out.
Now,
I don't know
private
how many
meeting.
stripes I'm supposed to have on my shoulder, so I just put whatever I could remember.
Yeah, one stripe.
Oh, all right.
Close. Almost got it.
Almost got it.
Almost got
Almost
it.
got it. Oh, don't let me interrupt you guys. I'm a fly on the wall.
You're a human on the bench.
That too.
Right. Well, what was this 91 grand earmarked for there, Harold?
A 91
for
grand was for
GSD.
GSD. 70,000 of that was for new illusion. Then it was like $12,000 for a stimulus from Martin to cover for Creepseed Sheriff's Department deputies with disabilities. The number I think was like 23 deputies with life-altering disabilities, and it was $500 per. So it was $12,000 for that. No, it was like 11,000. It was 11,000, and then there was $10,000 for. It was just maintenance. It was a last watch. I don't think it was a last watch because we've never been paid for a last watch. 70,000 was 100% dilution, and it's in our expenses. We paid for
Right.
it, and then it was 11,000. That's why it's 91.
Okay,
and
so
there
you
was an extra
typically get
10.
funding for the lawsuits you guys have from the mayor's
No,
office?
not Grapeseed. Grapeseed has never had it. The entire reason the state asks for the DOJ is okay with lawsuits being crazy is because the governor wants it where the governor's office and the mayor's office pays for the lawsuits, and then they can punish and fund less to the departments that get my lawsuits. But the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, I think we've lost like 6 lawsuits maybe in the last year. We've never paid for a single one from the mayor's office or the governor's office. We just pay for them through, our funding, our fundraisers, and out of pocket.
So, you're saying it wouldn't affect you if that was a means of like pushback. That is something we're looking at currently. The governor has spoken with me. Is a way because some, maybe not every department's the departments in the county, right? Not everywhere is as accountable. I don't know the exact status of things, but we're looking at potentially doing that. I know it hasn't been done in the past, where it could reflect on the budget. Because
But
to
it
be frank
does
with you,
for the other departments. It's Grapeseed it doesn't. I don't, Joel can say it's
well,
different
you guys
for
you guys got
Sandy.
your stuff handled then in Grapeseed. What about Sandy? How's that going, Joe?
The budget?
Well, no. How are you guys doing in lawsuits? Do you guys,
We usually don't really get much. I can't remember the last time one was actually. I think it was a while ago. But we do pretty well.
Okay.
Usually they just get put to the officer, a deputy. That's about it.
Really? They get kicked to the officer?
Well, if it's their issue, if it's like a specific issue.
Okay.
Like, I don't think we've used. Yeah, we've never used anything, any of the money that's came to us for lawsuits. That's not how it goes. Like a lot of the money that goes to the budget, that usually doesn't get used for reimbursing lawsuits.
It doesn't go towards reimbursing it, but it does come from the state budget, which is where my issue lies, right? Is where I'm looking at. Some of these departments are obviously at this point, if you're telling me you've had like 6 lawsuits in like a year, you guys aren't incurring, these fees on us as a state department, or as the state account rather. It sounds like you guys aren't doing it much either over in LSSD. But where it is happening, it needs to be shored up at least. And so what we're looking at doing here is maybe doing a thing of like, if you have these recurring fines, we're going to do something where, half of the fines that you bring towards the department, because that comes from me, right? Ultimately, I pay the departments. If they're losing that money for nothing, then that's my problem. We'll end up doing a thing where like we cut that half of that fine that they lost us from their allowance next month.
Okay, but there's
So that
also
way they
no
have to
money
look into
coming
these-
to our department. We're
Yeah.
losing money because
Yes.
of civil cases, but you want to know why there's not a lot of great police work at the time and why there's no push for it?
Let
It's
me hear
because I could arrest someone. I could get 15 arrests in one day as a deputy, and I get paid the exact same as a deputy that gets no arrest. I could get someone in for drug trafficking. Dallas, Sergeant of Grapeseed, got someone fined for drug trafficking $30,000 last week. He's not going to see any extra money. The Grapeseed department, we don't see
Neither
any
is the
bonuses
department.
because of this. The departments, the DPS, we don't get paid as a reward for the police work.
No. The people that put in the extra work is just
Yeah.
for, exactly. I get you. Well, what's your proposal on how to fix that?
Yeah, it needs to be some
assuming
kind of
incentives.
system. Yeah, like either I would prefer it to the deputy, but if it went to the department and then the department heads would give out bonuses, for X amount of work, just something to give reason for that police work. There's always
If
the
somebody
counter
makes a
argument.
large- if somebody makes a large arrest, just give them a percentage of that arrest.
The arguments that happen is the fine goes out, but they don't pay the fine, right? So you're giving them a bonus of money that we don't have because they have a fine system because it's stupid. And then the other argument is a system, you could throw the word quota around, a system that promotes people to arrest more and they get paid more, was result in bad faith policing and people not using their discretion and people just jamming up 99%, and they would go quote unquote harder. You know what? Maybe those people just get fired. Maybe those people get demoted. Maybe they get punished for their bad faith police work.
Yeah, that's the thing that we need to really hammer away if we're going to do that. Because quote, obviously, it's going to happen. There will be bad faith police working. It's going to come if that is the case. Because there's already people that, if there's an incentive to get more from doing it, and there's people already operating within the gray of that, it'll be a thing. But we're looking at hammering away at this because there's a lot of talk recently of people that are hammering at people kind of unrelentingly, is what I've heard. I don't know how true that is. It's probably my own time shifts, right? I'm more around for shift 2, shift 3. So I do hear that the officers can get pretty brutal later in the evening in terms of things. I don't know what the whole deal is with time off and all that. I don't know any of that. I'm not a criminal. So I don't know what that looks like. But I was talking with the governor a little bit, and he does think that there's some officers that are definitely causing people to really suffer from this. He says that, we really need to just hammer away at these issues right now, though, because
That's a specific officer. I mean, we get sued for the dumbest lawsuits you could think of. as well. So it's like that.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's true. Obviously, you do. Everybody thinks they have an entitlement to, large sums of money. But as long as you are actually actively aware of these people and are making sure they don't do that, we can potentially talk for things like I don't really want to put the word quota out into the universe because it's just such a fucking blanket statement. Sorry. Oh, language at Grapeseed. I'll, get me the jar, but.
Hello. What is going on here? Why so many people here?
Go away.
Galen, you gotta leave too.
Nice.
We try to do private meeting with the mayor, and it's just a whack in from everybody. But the Phoenix squad, I need a shot of him. He whacked in as well.
Did you have to really
Phoenix.
go? I was
Phoenix.
just chilling.
Yeah, Mr. Phoenix is right over there. It's right there.
See what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
If you want me to go, I'll go. I mean,
Hey,
This is supposed to be just us.
okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Does anyone want a steak? I just cooked up some nice
Harold.
juicy venison
I
steaks.
see
on
the
a
bitch,
barbecue.
gang.
Thanks, Galen.
No, I'm okay. I don't want any steak. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we should go somewhere with a jar.
Yeah.
Oh, should I not have come up here? My bad. I'll just leave. My bad.
Keep up the good work, Phoenix.
Phoenix.
If one more person shows up, we're going somewhere with a jar.
Yep.
Okay, that sounds good. No, I do want to do incentives, and here's the thing that I was thinking for you. This is something I was thinking in the past. I want to
I feel bad
do
telling people to leave, but
not
it's
so much
like
a large town hall, but
it's
more of
the
like a
fucking
bi-weekly
mayor.
thing, or every time there's a big arrest that we can have a press conference for, because I'm working on press rights right now with press badges and things like that for certain, agencies and actually work towards getting these rapports with you and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I would like to do commendation ceremonies for, potentially good police work. Along with these awards, along with these medals or awards that we award people, that could be in multiple aspects. That could be heroism, that could be community policing, that could be big busts.
Haroldism?
You can offer a cash incentive for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's good and all. But also when it comes to like the fines and stuff, like that money goes straight to the government. Like the PD gets no kickback, so we gotta continually ask for more money. And I can tell you the LSSD alone, how much money we spend just in armory costs like every month. It's usually around $300,000. But
that's what I'm
my
looking at.
deputies are getting paid what? It was $160 per hour. They're paying for repairs of the vehicles, gas, their food. Obviously, the food is on them, but they waste a lot of the money they get paid just for simple basics. And again, and then you have the FIB who has their own tow company, and is just running around like using all of our police work to get their funds, and then we see none of it.
What's going on with that? Why the FIB running a tow law?
You don't have no business license for a tour company.
I'm not quite certain on the specifics of why they have that. I know I was briefed on it shortly, but it was a very back burner issue in the meeting, so somebody took notes for me, and I'll have to revisit that one. I'll tell you one thing that the FIB does amazingly is they have great people that run numbers and document everything. If we can get that in every department, like an accountant, I can actually break down how to save your guys a lot of costs and speed up efficiency. They make it. It couldn't be easier with how the FIB do it. Honestly, at this point, I'm thinking maybe we even hire them on to train people to do for other departments, because it's something that would be very, very, very utilized, or could be even. They kind of just lay out exactly every expense paid, and obviously the scale is going to be different armory wise for a agency like them versus an agency where you have here people spending every day, right? but it can help.
I mean, when we pull our our armory like analytics and stuff like that, we unfortunately don't know what the officers are buying. But it's 99% of the time it's just routine patrol stuff like handcuffs and firearms and vests. You know.
Let me take a look at theirs. Also, officers are definitely not making $160 an hour.
180?
What was that? Sorry?
Yeah, 180, 200. Is our information on a date?
They're making
Slash.
195.
95? How much do I make?
A base officer?
Yes.
How much does a captain make?
You're making 285.
That's not. I used to be 300. What happened?
No, we were 250, 300 for staff command.
Yeah, this is pretty in line with a lot of departments. If you guys are basically the second under the what would be the sheriff and the chief of police? Yeah.
What does the FIB analysts make? They don't leave their
No.
building every day.
Yeah, the issue especially is, sure, the base officer or deputy makes $195 an hour, but they have to incur their own cost of going on patrol.
Analysts make less than police officers, I'll tell you that much.
But after incurring the costs of fueling the vehicle, maintaining the vehicle, because our officers and deputies, we pay that out of pocket right now. So sure, we make 195.
We gotta change
makes
that.
195 an hour. Yeah.
Can we do a trial period where we tell people to invoice the account and we see how much it is after like a week? See if it's feasible.
For what exactly? These invoices?
Vehicle repairs.
Vehicle repairs? Invoice the account. Do they all have access to that?
No, so what they would do is the business account, so let's see, Papa Dam, they would just invoice the account, right? And then we would pay it at the end of the week, at the end of the day.
Yeah, I got tampered vehicles over here.
It's worth that's a good documentation if everybody actually does it. That would be, something we can do. So if you want to do that as a trial, we can. You want to do that for how long?
I think the trial should be like 1 week, or maybe just do a
1 week.
weekend, you know?
And it could be localized even. We don't have to do that with everywhere. We can just do that here with the county, right? We'll just do a little like LSSD, GSD sort of deal.
Yeah. Grapesy does it with scrap and fix, and Sandy can do it with Papa Dam. I would just do out of the account with both of those two, you know? It's the same. It's the same account.
It all comes out of the same account.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. It's all getting paid the same. It's just a different method, so we can track it more efficiently.
This guy's got a thing for Patriots.
Which I'd be okay with doing if you just get people up to speed and doing that is all.
Would you say he's a patriotic?
Just pick a week and we'll start it. If we want to do that starting Monday, we can do it starting Monday.
Hey. I don't. Sandy and Grapeseed don't need no new cars at the moment. Like we're surviving, but Palito is very struggling. So I don't know if that's like on the team, but
I was reached out to by a Matthew Bush. I haven't been able to meet him. I think our times don't align.
He's a sergeant. This is above his pay grade.
I tried to get them some more cars. The sheriff said no. I have to tell you that.
Well, like doing low sheds?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They even offered to downgrade all their cars to scouts.
Yeah, but Scouts aren't on the table.
No, they're not. They just recalled ours that we had.
The odd ones are not on the table.
So you're saying they don't have enough up in Pleo evolutions?
They have 3 for a department of 30.
But also the department is like maybe 10
Here's something I'll ask
max
you.
a day.
Is there departments that have too many that they can't staff?
LSPD.
State Parks has 4 illusions, 4 sandstorms, and a buffalo for a common of 15. Around 15, I think it is.
Yep, and they have like 3 on no D a day for Rangers, so that's true.
Yeah, Rangers have 21. Out of the 21, probably like 4 active. Maybe 5 out of push.
Okay. Maybe that's something we should look into.
Yeah, they have
seeing
more
about
active.
selling.
They have more vehicles than active LEOs on patrol.
I mean, we can float the idea of having departments, transfer over a vehicle. Just get delivery, worked on by.
Oh, yeah, we could do that. That's an internal thing. It's just, yeah, dealing with that drama, that's a hard thing.
I mean, it's one of those things, though. It's the same thing I'm buckling down on food trucks for right now. Why we're closing down so many every day.
Yeah.
I'm closing down new ones. It's
Why we closed down Davis and Vinewood.
Your eyes are bigger than your stomach. People think they want this stuff, but I don't. If I don't see the work of you actually, obviously this isn't my ballpark. It's my ballpark in the sense that it's money, right? If you're sitting on stuff that costs us and other departments need this stuff, why am I going to pay a whole huge sum for a brand new vehicle when we can just reallocate yours and you can make some money for your own department by offloading it to another department?
Yeah. Maybe we should get an analyst in the DPS that calculates like the fines generated from other different stations. That could help, like that could help be like, okay, officers from this department got these arrests, and they got these amount of fines generated.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's all I can say is, yes, I will highly recommend getting an analyst, or multiple even. Like I said, the FIB ones that I've seen their work from, very good. Whatever, however you feel about the FIB, don't care. Their paper pushers push paper very well.
Yeah, they use our paper.
Yeah, they steal our paper.
I meant more along the lines that they're using our intel. But they get a kickback, we don't. That's all.
Yeah, their skip tracers do. I guess anybody that technically takes a fine does. They have a thing where they can make money off of big busts, or big seizures, rather.
Mm-hmm.
So,
We gotta just start doing seizures. They took that from
Yeah.
us.
I don't know why the FIB just doesn't do FIB stuff. Kind of branch out everywhere, like a virus.
It was so miserable.
I don't
Still
know.
can't believe they have a toe, and then they're selling plushies and stuff of.
Yeah, did they have a business license for that gift
Oh,
shop?
we're in the process of doing a DMCA takedown on their gift shop because they're selling little plushies of Ratchet without the owner's permission.
That is a guideline in the business owners.
Yeah.
Guidelines. You need the
He
permission.
Shamrock
of somebody
doesn't have to
the
follow
likeness.
because he's not got a business license. Yeah,
He does.
He needs to get a
does.
business license.
No,
he
Shamrock does have a bit. Yeah, we've contacted. Yeah.
He's got a business license.
No, don't think anybody's going. Oh no, I'll tell you this right now. The previous mayor's office, their sheets, their documentation was disgusting. Things would fall through the cracks. Stuff was just old and piled up from a year ago, and old and inefficient, non-automated. We've got brand new stuff. We've literally went over every single business. We've already closed down over like 20. Every day we're working on closing and merging new food trucks. We're doing non-band-aids. The band-aids people have put on it, and the cans that have been kicked down the road for over a year is stuff we're actually dealing with. So people won't see it, but they'll feel it pretty soon. And we're not letting people go by with having, let's say, these businesses like you mentioned, gift shops and stuff, and not having a license. So
I also don't like the restaurants right next to the mechanic shop business.
yeah, no, that's not supposed to be. That's another thing we're gonna tackle. I don't like the idea of. The problem with having these 2-in-1s is then it cuts out any viability for a place to be their own thing. Say a food restaurant, you know, a sit-down restaurant or a mechanic shop on their own. Now they're competing against 2-in-1s and whatnot. And not even just to mention that, but the fact that there could be fumes from a paint shop or something nearby, you know, whatever it is.
Yeah, I think food trucks should get like a business permit to sell food somewhere, and they auction that permit with, like the business council or something, like where they could buy food, like all the food truck owners who are.
Yeah, you ask me, I think a food truck should be operating at most for like 1 hour because they don't get proper refrigeration and
like a permit
storage.
to sell.
That food, you know, that
area.
food's disgusting. You know.
Well, let me tell you right now, there's a
that ain't
reason
good.
we're tackling it. I know we talked the other day, Harold, about all this like a
Yeah.
week or two ago, but I can assure you we are absolutely tackling. We've closed down more businesses this past week than I think have been closed down in a hot minute. So, and this is why I'm tackling all these businesses. Like I think you were reached out to by one of my deputy mayors, I think, about the crack shack and stuff like that.
Crack shack?
Yeah, it's Sally Goodman's.
Sally talked to me, but I don't think a deputy mayor
Okay.
did.
Well, somebody reached out to her, and she reached out to somebody. Did she get permission from you about that spot?
Yeah, well, I said you don't really need my permission, but you know, you can take my recommendation. You know, and what we did was we had a bar set up. She thought it was Meadows, but no, the bar on the main street, that's not attached to any business. It's like a bar stool style, right? So if the Yellow Jack want to take that for a farmer's market, they could. If Meadows want to, they could. If Bahama Mamas, you know, anybody that you know can use a tap, they just gotta bring their alcohol, you know. And then that bar goes to the tap. So what we've done is her little food stuff is all based out of the same bar. So if there is a food event, like a farmer's market, it's 2 businesses at tap, right? So it would be food, and then it would also be alcohol presented by whoever wants to run the tap. So it's like a permanent, but it's also a event location at the same time.
Okay. See, we were presented it as that she was given permission to have the spot as a business license.
Oh yeah, I told you.
Yeah, which is fine.
You know, yeah, 100%. I was like, you know, go for it. I
just didn't want any conflicting things or anything like
Yeah.
that, but that's okay. Okay, no, that's good. I'm working on consolidating because that's a big thing we have to do right now. There's oversaturation. They pushed through a lot of businesses that shouldn't have been pushed through. Obviously, everybody knows that. Something like over 40 food trucks, right? We've been closing them down every chance we can. We're even offering a buyback program. And a lot of people, like you were just mentioning a second ago with their cars that they have that they don't use, they don't staff them, but they still want them. These food truck people, I can't tell you how many are one-man shows. Either in name or in practice. You know, you might have 10 employees, but if one person is the only person that shows up and it's for a fraction of the day, not every day even, that's not viable. So, you know, I'm trying to offer the easy way out right now and offer people a buyout program from the governor's office, which is a $10,000 buyout to get rid of your truck and your business. Either merge it into another or whatnot, whatever you want to do. Close it down altogether. Or, you know, we could eventually just raise operating costs to where the week will not survive. We can't have these people that are, if you're going to operate a business, if you're going to own a business, and you have yourself as the sole person that needs to be around for it to run, then you're causing issues for the state as a whole. Because what happens is, and we've surveyed these areas, right, is there's like, and I know we actually, I'm pretty sure me and you did talk about this, how there can be somebody sitting at their truck for like an hour before they see a customer, hour 30 even.
Yeah.
And nothing is happening in that time. And there could be 2 other trucks doing the same thing. Whereas we should have these 2 or 3 trucks working together, cultivating a community in a sit-down location where people can build habits around. But people don't want to let go of the little things they have.
That's right. The easiest way to do it is you do like a, vendor's license to operate a food truck. They're only able to do it for like, I don't know, like an hour or so.
Yeah,
and then
a permit.
And then you
like
get,
they
it's a
usually do.
permit. And then,
sell like a food truck permit where they can actually sell it.
And you have an actual food market, I don't know, every week, every 2 weeks. So everybody can have their little thing, when they got a one-man show. But those one-man shows are present But there's loads of people, like yeah, we did talk about this. Reclamation Day with other food trucks, you know?
A food truck festival. There should
yeah,
be more
you
of
know?
that. Should be like a plot of land somewhere.
We
and then-
have one we're setting back up again. At least one is already being built.
There was
down
the
in,
Westbrook Plaza was a good spot for it.
That's one area. We're doing Tackle Street as well, which was one that was used in the
Yeah,
past.
that was great. I remember that. Did you ever go to that, Joe? The Tacker Street food truck thing where there was like 8?
Yeah, I remember that.
That was
I remember
good.
the food trucks, and I remember the violence. Yes.
Oh yeah, there was violence. I just think, you know, outside of those things, these food trucks, I don't know.
Well,
I just don't think they should be open. You know?
No, you and I are in agreement with that. The way that we do it is the thing, and I do think that you have a good idea here as a way we can combat the one-man shows. For instance,
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, because then we don't have to
I'm gonna be
shoot that.
right back. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back, eh? I'm going. I need somebody to take. I'm leaving the mayor to go to this. I need somebody to come out and help me out.
What?
I need somebody to grab seat.
Oh, alright. Is there no one in Grapeseed right now besides you?
It's a Hellion on a bike. Dispatch 1, Grapeseed 7, 1080 Shop on Grapeseed Main Street, Hellion on a motorbike occupied 1 time. Traffic light, weather clear, need mortar. Need 77s. Westbound, North Calafia.
Got motor, I'll come.
Continuing westbound. I apologize if anyone was talking on the radio. My radio was on mute, I didn't realize. Continuing westbound, North Calafia.
You've got night getting with you.
Okay. Shop on off road. It's a black bike, grey hat, helmet, red Hellion cat. Eastbound, they're already doing like bike squeezes I won't be able to follow, but I'm in the Buffalo, so I might be able to stay on it.
Oh, good job.
Continuing south eastbound, I gotta break off to talk to the mayor, so uh-oh, I see the motor unit, this is great. Continuing southbound. Alright, I'll stay with you until we get a 77. It's continuing westbound through the South Flats. The bike's got no plate on it, radar's got no read. Continuing southbound.
Shit, it's fast.
Yeah. It
I already
turned.
don't see it.
I'm gonna go west, you go east.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see it pop out.
Yeah,
It might
I don't
be
know
in
if
the
it went
bag.
across the went around or Joshua or squeezed into the houses. I didn't see it, honestly. It was so fast.
Don't give up on it. Try to code 6. We gotta go very hard against these Hellions. They're a bunch of murderers.
Harold, you need more.
Size 10-9 Merv.
To be honest, Harold, I think he went just straight across the sand to Joshua and then kept sending it east.
Yeah, I think you might be right. I'll let you know if I see anything from the station. I gotta go back to the mayor. Oops. But he fled from a 37 at the Grapeseed gas station. It's interesting, very interesting, you know.
Hey, Harold.
Yeah, we're talking about we're gonna put Oakley on the case of the ranch down there on Sonora Road. See where they're getting the cows from.
Yeah, we gotta get on that. We talked about this at the farming meeting.
Yeah, I was just telling Joe.
The state is just
What
losing
kind
so
of
much
bike
money,
was
and they
it? Chop
completely
style,
destroyed the
dirt bike,
entire
sport bike?
like hunting environment.
I think it was like
they're not
Chopper style.
buying their cattle like their heads of cows. That meanwhile the farmers are having to pay for seeds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did it have chains on the back wheel?
Also was thinking about get the butcher meat
That nice?
processing plant.
Did it have
down
like
in
chains on the
Orchardville.
back wheel
Yeah.
or?
Well, they'd have to
I
go
didn't
there
get
to
close
get their
enough to
meat
see it. So.
processed and stuff. But yeah, the ranch is
Does anyone get a
low
plate?
promise, killed the hunting industry, and they're not doing any. What are they doing? What are they actually paying for? Just pay for rent. That's it.
I don't know.
You know.
Did they pay for the land, or was it just allocated to the land?
Nobody has paid for any land.
They never
Okay,
paid
so
for
literally they
anything.
only pay for.
I was told
The
that
rifle
people
rounds.
paying for business licenses is payment for land. It's like a lease, you know.
No. I just hopped on the
Like a
bike and
lease,
tried
so it's
to
still
help
government property
Harold
then?
and that kind of stuff.
Still
Yeah.
state-owned
know.
property.
Everything is
Just
state
that they're an
owned.
agent.
Well, yeah, they don't
Good
own
to
the Yellow
know.
Jack. People don't own the Papa Jam. There's no business purchases.
That's another issue I have is that Yellow Jack is a brick and mortar business, but they go to Flywheels and sell their free, with the food trucks and just sell food from Flywheels instead of Yellow Jack.
Well, then that's something that would be shored up by the thing that I actually like that Harold mentioned a minute ago.
Oh, I found
Was that we can have operational hours or limitations on food trucks, because the goal here, mind you, is that we are actually pushing everywhere to have brick and mortar. Right now, we're moving a lot of people. Like, for instance, like we had said, the Crack Shack just moved in over there. We got Baker's Bun Sun in the city. You know, I've
You
got,
gotta stop doing these rooftop stuffs, Mr. Bear.
Well, I didn't
And
put that one in.
dangerous.
That was a Martin one.
I don't want to climb a ladder.
Well, you can thank Martin for that.
Tower Street, Jimothy Slim, Active Orange.
I haven't put any rooftop places in.
What if the FIB controls the weather into like a big windstorm? What happens to people on the roof?
I imagine you
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to operate on the roof. It's all windy.
Oh, no. No, the state does get very wind. Do you remember the crane at the Grapeseed Runway? We had
Yeah.
a crane over there. That crane blew over because of a big gas range, you know?
Yep.
Foundation was right. When we built the tower, we had to put like a massive concrete at the bottom, you know?
And then beds. And beds.
Yeah.
Bedding.
No doubt about it. We're not looking into doing as many rooftops. I don't like rooftops because
How many illusions?
I think that some of those spaces, and I like the people that own them. Like I like Annabelle, who is the owner of Sugar High. I didn't approve that money. These are all Martin approvals, but I do feel like that space is a little detached from the environment of having to go up an elevator and go all the way up to the top of a skyscraper just to get some food. I
Yeah.
feel like that probably would have been better used as a venue space for artists and things like that. You know, eventually
Yeah.
more than what it is being used as currently.
Elevator's bad.
Actually, something I've been meaning to ask. Can I get this
Just be
into
aware
account
that it's the
transferred from
person
like a
that likes
business
to
account to
kidnap
like a budget account?
officers that are alone now, so
No.
keep your eyes on the table, okay?
Oh,
No.
Has to be created
Yeah.
as a new budget account.
Wait, who's
Yeah.
So crazy, guy.
You should do that, though. I don't know if that's the mayor. The sheriff is the one who set up our budget accounts.
because I want to, because I got this budget analysis thing and I can't actually analyze anything. And
Yeah.
It would be good to put it all in there.
You go through a bunch of money in the BNT.
So Martin Pierce approved a stipend so that what's it called? FTOs, field chain officers get a bonus of $100 an hour that they have a cadet out on FTO session. We ran the numbers, it's approximately 120 grand. That's like on the upper scale. Realistically, the low scale is like more like 80 to 90. Actually, that's the question I was going to ask. Would that be continuing with yourself?
What?
Well, the stipend
You're
be
asking if I'm-
continuing, you know?
Yeah,
You're
will
asking
the
if I'm
stipend be
continuing the
continuing?
stipend?
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now. I had this open. I didn't see a reason to, but I do want to know that the money is actually, I don't want to just blanket give $180,000 a month. I want to see the hours put in and logged before, so we can pay what is being paid.
I mean, I based it off of like 3 to 4 FTO sessions a day per shift, per day, which is very like high numbers. Like realistically, we're not going anywhere near.
Don't the cops
When
have to
you're
do
in
an
a month, and we'll be able
application to document?
They do.
Yeah, so just give the mayor access to see that application so we can see the shifts and the present, sure.
You want to take a look at that, Mr. Mayor?
Yeah, I'll need to put that to myself or the treasurer so that we can just make sure we're giving you the amount of money received a month. Because like all budgets, they're gonna fluctuate.
Actually, I can tell you what we started this on the 1st of the month, so I can take a look.
Yeah, we just need to pay you for the work that you're actually doing and not, you know, have an excess amount really floating around.
Oh wait, this is a lot less than I thought it would be. Okay. Yeah, you can give us a lot less.
I'm not doing no farm.
We are what 22 days into March, and so far we've paid out $11,300.
I'm not doing no farm.
That's what people who actually fill out a form. If you don't fill out a form, I'm not going to check your hours.
Yep, that's the way
Yeah,
it should be.
Yeah, that does account for like. I mean, that is an under. That's what people actually report hours, right? Because the
Yes.
alternative will be having to go through MDW reports every single day. And it's like that's a.
I wonder how long it would
lot
take
of
to
hassle when you could
calculate
just fill out a. What is it?
how many fines
short,
are
legit, a
created
very
by
short
the
form. It's
DPS.
FTO name, a state ID, when they did the FTO session, that you did, and how many hours.
Yeah, I mean, if they want the extra money, that's fine for an FTO, I'd say. It shouldn't be too big of an issue. That probably takes
Honestly,
like 5-10 minutes.
Honestly, next month you could probably lower it down to like 25 grand. Not even 25, maybe 20.
Yeah, we could. We'll see where we're at in like 10 days at the end of the month.
We have
So
a nice little spreadsheet.
this is
Fill everything out.
March. These are all the incident reports of March that we're about to scroll through. We started at 44,000.
But yeah, probably moving away from a business account to a budget account, even if it means closing down this business account and open up a budget account, just so we can look at it on the MDW.
We can
It's probably better.
talk about that. I gotta ask. I'm gonna ask if there's any reason why you shouldn't have a budget. I don't think there isn't. You can, you know, that's a pretty small thing though to look over. 11, 20 grand. 25 even.
Greco used to
What you're gonna
spreadsheet
see
this
with the budget
stuff,
viewer
and
is
he
you're
would.
just gonna see month to month, you know, like what you're paying out with transfers and stuff.
How did he do it?
We can do that. We just gotta get it all.
Yeah, I would prefer that instead of exporting a spreadsheet. Do on the MDW.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Okay.
find out
MDW is great.
how Greco used to export the data. 'Cause he was able to do that.
Export what
Greco?
data?
What do you mean,
Everything.
Like,
He would show up and he'd be like, hey, this deputy, they were on duty this amount this month, and they were in this amount of arrests. And he made little pie charts.
I mean, we can ask the DOJ to pull us our logs. The issue is the state account, the DOJ limited access to the state account so that no one can export any transactions at all anymore. Greco exported too much.
Okay. What was this thing you sent me, Harold, for the fellowship? Where is that?
Grapeseed Main Street.
Okay, that's Grapeseed Main Street?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I didn't recognize the helipad. Okay.
That stuff in the middle of the road ever coming down?
It can. It just looks nice.
She had like a little island made there, not just right on the double line.
Yeah, we can take it on. Just have to put it back up every market, sure.
Like make like a concrete like divider, you know what I mean? Like an island.
In the road's too thin.
I don't think so. We could just cover up the double lines.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like the hard run.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, that's like, that's steel construction, you know?
Yeah, just some concrete. Why'd you talk to the guy who built this place?
Yeah. Maybe I
How much
should.
do you owe him, by the way? Do you still owe him?
Oh, I
money?
paid him everything. I don't know. It was like 200 or 300,000 at the end. It was a lot of money.
Did you pay those OSHA things?
No, they had to pay us at the end. We spent on them.
Crazy.
Yeah, OSHA had to pay us $69,000, which they didn't. Now that I think about it. Yeah. But also, we didn't put John Ocean Jr.'s name on the side of the building, so
Maybe
I
that's what
tried
you're
to.
waiting for.
The paint just fell off.
What type of paint you using?
Spray.
Yeah, I can work out that farmer's fellowship thing for you, no problem.
Okay.
Gemma Zimmerman did want that area as well at first, but it sounds like this is I did notice it said farmer's market, I believe, on the corner or something like that. So
Hey, what does Gemma want it for?
Baggies and mash. She wanted a different
Yes,
packaging.
Okay.
Let's say a trip like once a
I haven't
month.
updated.
Well, Baggies and Mash was inactive because Gabriel owned it and she can do nothing with a food truck. Because she did a hostile takeover. I don't know. My opinion, Baggies and Mash, great. But that should be put on like a hit list for like a month if it doesn't, generate X amount. She's got no employees.
I told her she needs to hire, or else that she's
Oh,
on the
that's what
same
she was
chopping
at.
block as everybody else. I told her everybody's on the same chopping block right now.
Yeah.
And
And what did she say?
I wonder how much food trucks go now nowadays. I wonder if
What you mean?
sell a food truck
Purchasable?
since.
You-
Well, yeah, I
you-
mean they're not in PDM.
Yeah.
My son has a food truck from before he was grandfathered in. I wonder how much that'll go for if someone wants to buy one.
Good question.
Well, Percy Weaver's been doing vehicle transfer, so I guess someone can.
The thing is, it's not going to be worth anything to anybody because we're not approving new businesses for food, unless they are an extreme exception, like somebody that bought a house and fully decorated it and created it, and are in their proposal making it operate all around the clock. Like, it is not going to be a thing where we just give new food trucks options again. Not until we get those numbers shaved way down.
Yes, very good. We went off track though. Let's not got another county budget.
Yeah, let's get back to that.
So we need armory money. In 10 days we'll be at 0. So I think we should probably not let it get to 0.
Maybe even sooner.
We should probably ask for, like we've got 1 week left. Maybe we should ask for 3 weeks. And then we always ask, when we got like a week left. How does that sound?
Yeah, we can revisit in that interval if you like. So we were saying we get the monthly budget because the last budget was paid at the 19th. So it seems like you guys were paid in the middle of the month. Kind of like a week.
Yeah,
before
but
the end.
Marvy,
Revisit, see
we could
where you're
also be
at.
the Marv.
We'll do one in the early first days of the month, then one like a week before the end.
So you want to give us like 2 weeks worth?
Well, let's
What do you
see.
think,
You said you have 100-ish grand, 120-ish grand right now. You're going through 10 grand a day. There's about 10 days left, so I can probably just boost your numbers right now up to something like
250.
I can probably set away something small for you right now until we get the actual revenue to do a big monthly thing, because I do have to have some meetings with other departments as well. What would you guys be able to settle for right now? Like 50 grand? Just to top you off for that rest of the month extra.
Well, are we going to be doing this test with the invoicing for the mechanic shop?
Yes. On Monday.
I
could push it up to 100.
I mean, that would be comfortable, right?
Yeah, it depends if Grapeseed gets attacked by terrorists.
Yeah, if we get attacked by terrorists, we do buy a lot of shotguns and bullets.
Ammunition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got attacked by a terrorist, was it like a week ago? They picked up cars with cargo bomb and they dropped them from like 1,000 feet, and they blew up like 6 cars. They carried a deer, and they carried 2 low cars. They blew up a helicopter. It was very expensive.
That 10 or so grand is basically a standard day of patrol, but you can't guarantee that every day will be standard between now and
Of course. Some days will be less, some days
How
will be
many
more,
limbs did you lose that day?
I think 2
Harold.
across the hard departments. Charlie lost a leg.
That was it. Sally has no more limbs. He joined Grapes with all his limbs. Now he's got none.
Yeah. He's not a full avocado.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lorenzo
What
talked
that
to me
means.
yesterday.
Yeah, I know what that means because Lorenzo talked to me yesterday.
Yeah.
Don't you even think about it?
Gee, why don't you think about it?
No. I'm not having Lorenzo losing his limbs. Every deputy that's gone here from Grapeseed has. I think
That
you
is
know
not
what?
true.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's just a tad.
Yes, it is. Just Astrid.
It's
and
a
you.
tad. Skylar, Dallas, Casey,
Yeah, all the deputies that left standing come here. and lose
Olivia.
limbs. Franklin.
Well, I'm naming people who haven't lost limbs.
Oh. Olivia lost limbs. I thought Olivia
No.
lost a limb.
No.
So 3/4 of the department doesn't have a limb.
Well, it's 1/3, not 3/4. Mr. Mayor, will you be doing my disability benefits?
Man, I think this is pretty dangerous for.
Disability
people,
is a
just let you
very.
know.
I haven't looked into disability benefits yet, personally. Is that a?
I'll get Dr. Quibley to share with you the disability report, okay?
Interesting.
Steal my goddamn ideas.
Why don't you just do it? It's because I'm doing it.
You know who
Doesn't
was
mean
asking
okay.
me about some benefits? How do you feel? You know who's calling me up is Tori. You know Tori, Lieutenant LSPD.
Yeah.
She's pissed.
Why?
She can't smoke in the department.
I guess tell her to get over it. I guess I don't know. Why is she calling the mayor?
Just
Show the chief
do it
now.
on the balcony.
That's what I was gonna ask. Do you guys got smoking zones?
Actually, would be real if make
Check.
it like the Tory Act or something. You can't smoke inside a government facility. Put a name on there for bothering you.
That's
We have
already-
that. It's a
that's
penal
al-
code charge.
Yeah, that's already a charge.
What?
It's a
What is it?
$25. It's a
I know, but
$25
just
fine.
change the name of the legislation to something like some acronym with Tory.
Grapeseed's exempt unless you're inside the caravan because the hangar, you know, it's not considered inside.
Okay.
Why don't we just make smoking legal inside buildings in the county?
Yeah.
And make Route 68 65 miles an hour again.
Yeah.
Also, yeah. Hey, Mr.
Mhm.
Mayor, what's your opinion on Route 68 speed?
My opinion is that if we're going to ask these questions, we need to throw it in a ballot. And
I don't
know
think-
that that's not going to be a good.
That's a bad idea.
Well, that's the thing.
Don't
That's how it
let
happened
felons
before.
vote. That's what I see if you're gonna do that, sure.
Well, I wouldn't let people that don't live in the area vote. Is what I would say.
Oh.
Because my worry is this: while 65 to 80 makes a difference, it doesn't really make a difference if you're getting hit by the car or the.
Well, it
accident.
does. No, it
It
definitely
does.
does.
It does.
Most locals over there go like 30 miles an hour.
Oh, the
car
locals
there?
do, absolutely.
And I mean, the last mayor who did this vote got arrested and impeached. Should we really be hound? Like, and also the Department of Motor Vehicles should be really doing like speed limits. I don't know how that is a mayor vote for a speed limit on 68.
I'm not sure if the DMV does much of anything.
Ken, this
They're
is
just
the
there to
first
license.
ever
They're,
FTS report.
Well, it
I
shouldn't
don't even
be the
know if
people
they're-
voting on speed limits.
Yeah, they're not even
man.
actual government employees. I don't think.
Thank God.
Helps people in relationships cheat.
I'll look more into it. I have.
A lot of people just like live next to 68. Like the businesses over there.
It's pretty much Rangers, the motel, and then the
Yeah.
the two motels rather even, and then the mechanic shop.
Damn, look at this.
Yeah, don't let people with speeding tickets vote. How does that sound? They're gonna vote against it.
I gotta step away for a second here.
All right.
Okay.
Gotta make a call to somebody about a state announcement I was gonna make for them. Hey,
Stradrag.
I need to talk to Sean.
I heard that
I
too.
need-
I heard
I
that
need to
too.
see
What's he
if
gonna
they-
do?
Tell me if this is a bad idea. I want to ask for $5,000 bonus to investigate government corruption.
What?
Yeah, we make a task force, and he's the first target. Imagine if we get him, and he paid for it.
He's coming back. He's coming back. Shut up.
Is it a good idea? Should I do it?
No, it's not a good idea. No, it's
Should I
not
do
a good
it?
idea.
So what's
No, no, don't
Is
do
that a
it.
no wink? No.
No. What?
Is it,
you know.
is it no winky face? No.
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 No, don't do it.
Okay.
Yeah, wink for no, yes.
Uh-huh.
Also, you gotta be careful with what you say about your department. Like I said, I would have shut you guys down a long time ago if all your deputies started losing limbs.
Why would you shut me down about people losing limbs? That's just a sign of good work.
It's dangerous.
So?
It's so dangerous.
They
They put
put
the
a lot of
military up
effort in
there.
the line
They
of
know what
duty.
they signed up for. They're American
Maybe
heroes.
The military needs to come to Grapeseed.
Maybe the military should do something, you know?
I don't know.
I think the military should do a lot of the work, you know?
Martial law in Grapeseed?
The high stage, you know? It's places a crime town. No one's afraid of the law. People just go around, get away with everything.
What will the military do for that?
52 shots fired. 52 shots fired. Look at the stage, you know?
That's the mayor to enable martial law.
It's no shots fired, calls. Yeah.
The only thing we got going on right now is like car thefts. That's it. I don't need the military for that.
Gang-related shootings and kidnappings and
When's the
murders.
last time that? Well, first off, for some weird reason, our cops are getting kidnapped more like hotcakes. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they're getting kidnapped so much. Like, Jesus. There are more kidnappings now than there were when the stupid clouds and shit were around.
Oh my
All
god.
our PDs.
I've got
cops and shit. Well, I don't know.
Guys, I've got no reports open.
Ma, are you tracking this kidnapping stuff? Meyer.
No, because CID is the Department of 27 and I don't have to do everything.
Is someone in... Is somebody in CID tracking this kidnapping thing?
Somebody...
Any links?
We have
Any
detectives
links?
looking into it.
Okay, any links?
Not at the moment.
Okay, no links. Okay.
Well, I've got something for mine and
what was yours?
Good motive. And not the Becker Miller stuff. Somebody doesn't like the fact that cops don't take care of themselves, and I think
What?
that is... Yeah.
That sounds like a cop.
What?
Does sound like
That sounds
a
like
cop.
a cop.
Have you guys seen this report?
No. I didn't know she
Oh,
died
yeah.
until today.
Yeah, that did happen. Take a look at
There was also another execution in Polito yesterday.
civilian 47347.
3-7?
47347. And then take a look at the note that was left on her, or that was on the floor by her.
Yeah, it's either Benji or that fucking Aiden guy.
Yeah.
I still think we need a bomb. Oh, fuck. I'm not going to say anything about the aliens. Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Finish your sentence
Nothing.
because
No, no,
you,
no, he's over there.
think about where you stopped talking.
Where did I stop talking?
I still think we need a bomb. First time.
I was
We
going to
could
say the aliens.
do with a bomb.
I don't want to say the aliens. You
Just say
hungry
a
or what's
bomb.
going on? How'd you hurt yourself now?
Oh. I don't feel hungry.
This is kind of fucked up. You think if I... Fuck, never mind.
What do you mean?
Do you think if I threw garbage in the street, T would cry, like a tear would come down his face?
Don't do that. Joe. Mr. Mayor.
Hey, how you doing?
Loaded question. I'm fine.
Yeah, she's
Everything
fine.
is fine.
Yeah. Myers like me now. Yeah, our relation people we're in a relationship. Just leave us with like last minute notice.
Yeah, now I'm alone for the weekend.
Yeah.
And
Now
that's
she's on
just
a
as hard.
farm. Told me Valentine's Day she's leaving. Can you believe that? On Valentine's Day, I'm on a plane headed up to the farm. See you later.
I was gonna do
Sending me
something cool
notes.
this weekend because I wasn't here on her birthday.
That's a shame.
She never
How
had
could
a
you
nice
not
little
be-
birthday thing.
How could you not be here on her birthday?
I was on duty and then it was.
Is it actually
and
her
then it was
birthday?
late.
Is it actually her birthday? Have you checked
It's
her
her birthday like
license?
a couple weeks ago.
Alright.
Yeah. I was gonna do something nice this weekend. I got a helicopter license. We're gonna go on a nice helicopter ride, and then nope.
Mr. Mayor, what would you feel about diverting water?
What are you talking
from,
about,
Mount
big
Gordo
man?
into the Alamo Sea, so we get the Alamo Sea back?
From Mount Gordo.
Yeah, you know, there's like a little stream that runs over here from Grapeseed. There's a little dam. Like maybe blow the, yeah, that's what I meant by blowing it up. Blow those dam walls off so the water goes into the Alamo.
It wouldn't be an overnight thing. That'd take a long while.
What are we talking about?
But,
Yeah, true, bud. I miss the
I wasn't
Alamo.
paying attention.
No, me too. I think it's a travesty what happened to the Alamo.
In the
What
FIB,
if we
by the
could
way.
bring it back?
Yeah, what if we could bring it back?
What if we could start with explosives between Grapeseed and Sandy,
Oh, God
and we
damn
burn
this.
the San Andreas Super Grand Canyon?
Could bring
Think
in
of
a
the
lot tourism.
tourism, exactly. And then we fill it up with water.
Millions will flock here to see the Grand Canyon.
The Salt Canyon.
The Grander Canyon,
Salt.
even.
The grandest.
The big of the room? Oh, that's sick.
Still can't believe there's no salt room restaurant overlooking like where the marina is.
We should have people out there mining the salt.
We should. The experts for
There's the
sure.
prisoners out there.
We did that a couple
The
times.
lifers out there. Yeah.
Large lifer population.
These lifers in their prison people making license plates for free instead of people having to make license plates, cost them. Send it up to the prison, have the like the jail people do it. People in jail, criminals get some.
Yeah, I gotta
Harold.
talk to the DOC about a bunch of stuff.
What?
Harold, what's on that thing?
But I can get you a budget right now.
I'm trying to see if I can make a system to break down out of a arrest and how much fine is generated from each department.
Yeah.
But that's I don't know how. That's I don't know about.
You gotta find
I
out
don't
how
know
Greco
about
was
that.
doing his thing.
I don't know about that.
I mean, was Greco looking at it from the state account, or was he looking at it from like incident reports?
I don't know.
I mean, you could actually hold on. I mean, you guess you could go through the fines and see who's issuing fines. That's a lot of.
Hold on. The fines.
Like, you go to fines and then look up.
Yeah, I guess.
You see who issues it. It's very tedious.
Might be better than. Hold on. But this was hospital fines.
Yeah, you just filter out the hospital fines. Like, just search with like report, and then the sheriff and that starts a report, right? And then that filters out all of the hospital bills. Actually, how difficult is it going to be? How many fines do we issue it on a day-to-day basis?
A lot.
It's gonna be extremely hard. You're gonna. We need money for that. We need to pay someone. Get like 5,000-10,000 to give to someone who wants to do this. Like in specific investigations and stuff like that. This analyst thing. other stuff. Harold?
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm Wes. What are we doing? I'm on my MDW.
Get on. Get on.
Alright, I'm just getting my budget stuff created for you here. Now it's gonna be the March budget, and I said I'll put 100 grand down for you right now, and that will not the March, but rather the like a buffer between March and February.
Okay.
March and April.
March and April. Thank you.
Then we'll meet you with you like the first week of April or something, or.
Yeah, we'll meet back up and see where we need to be.
Yeah,
at.
Jonathan
I
gets
just need
results
to
with the
get
PPU.
this sorted really quick.
All right.
Is he not around today?
I'll handle that for you right after
There's
I get
Subathon
this.
end?
I was waiting on the FIB to get me a thing to put in the state announcement. Took them a while.
Right, the FIB.
Yeah, we're all not fans, Harold.
He's doing a subathon.
Luckily, they're miles away from here.
God bless. Looks at the camera. Joe looks at the camera.
FIB seized vehicle auction. Where's that money going to, by the way?
It goes to the state. They
I
get the
gotta
processing
teach this
fees
guy to do a
pretty small.
subathon. There's no break
It's about
days
the
of
same as their
subathons.
normal fine collection fee.
When's Miles Day subathon? I think it's tomorrow. We're either doing it tomorrow or the day after. I was gonna start it on the 20th, but then all this internet stupid stuff.
Okay, yeah, that works. Now to get your budget handled.
How many
let's
days
see here. I
in
need to find the
March?
actual account
31,
number
isn't
for
it?
your wallet.
I think we start tomorrow. I don't. Here's the thing with subathons is I don't like the ending stream while sleeping, but
There's
also
the one that ends in
streaming while sleeping destroys the analytics.
40040, right? That is the LSSD wallet.
Los Santos Sheriff's Department is 696-40040.
Perfect.
This fucking shoe.
Can we get rid of this tax on transferring funds between bank accounts, by the way?
Well, I was told that the governor said that if you got to transfer between two state accounts, to just do it in cash, because it's stupid that the state gets taxed. Because
that's literally tax evasion from
You're
the
telling me this
governor.
transfer right now is gonna get taxed on you?
I actually don't know. I don't know.
think
actually.
they used to. This was like way back, and I think it got fixed, Joe. But yeah, the governor did say to evade tax. He sanctioned us to do tax evasion. Think about it. Why should you sending money from the state account to the sheriff's department account get taxed to the state? That's what was happening.
No, it shouldn't. Okay, what's the state ID
They're pretty bad, but I prefer the streamers
But
sleeping
yes.
properly for health reasons.
Alright,
Oh,
actually, no, I
100%.
don't. Okay, here we go.
I miss the days when subathons were just one day. I'm gonna say it. I really like those.
Did that go through?
I think those were better.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, went through.
Maybe we should stream
So
while
these are considered
sleeping
second round budgets
on the alt account.
as I've seen they've been being called.
Kilometers close.
Right, that should hold you over then. And then we'll revisit where you are. Eventually, I'll have my treasurer, and eventually, I think we'll have your accountants be able to come down and really dial in on this. But it sounds like you pretty much know where you're at right now, 300 to 400 grand a month.
I'm gonna move my monitor. Yeah, it seems to be the consistent one, you know. There's so many people on duty.
Guess we got to find a way to make these people, like you said, want to work more and earn their paychecks, right? Because there is a lot of people that are collecting paychecks for. If you say
We got
you know better
25
than I
people on
do.
duty right now.
You say, and you know better than I do, if you're saying that a lot of people aren't doing much work and they're still collecting the same paycheck as everybody else, you know, then that's a lot of money that's going away that could be budget money.
So we got 25 people on duty right now. And we had someone give out a citation 20 minutes ago. Somebody arrested someone for a DUI also 20 minutes ago. No, that was for a carjacking. Someone got someone in a
I
DUI.
got a red blip.
I think it's from the red roulette. 40 minutes ago, someone fined someone for $3,000 worth of stuff. A citation for $100 an hour ago. 6 hours ago, someone put out a warrant. So there was no charges for a 5-hour window. And we had people on duty during that time.
There was definitely, and you're saying, yeah, there was definitely crimes going on in that time.
Yeah.
That shift 3 doesn't. Yeah, it's probably shift 3 an issue.
The midnight zone.
They probably could arrest people. They just don't.
I saw the Los Santos statement.
Did you?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was driving around.
You're doing a very good job of crime, apparently.
I haven't been briefed on him, really.
Hmm?
Yeah, haven't heard much about the Los Santos sniper, but...
He's bad.
I'm not driving around in a convertible anymore, so...
No, he just goes after Grapeseed, don't worry.
Okay.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
He starts with Grapeseed and then he moves on to everybody.
Yeah, but he starts here. He's
Yeah.
like a Grapeseed. Is he even on the top 10 list yet?
He's on the bottom 10.
No, who's number 1 again?
Right now. I don't know. I mean, I think I'm going to make a Grapeseed top 10 2025. Updated list, you know?
Right.
There's a lot of the top 10 from last year. We carried him. We got him, you know?
Yeah.
Hannibal Moon,
God
she
bless.
fell off. Tip Johnson, he's dead. Hans Gruber's in hiding. Blondie, she's not a menace. She just, I don't know, she just smiles and waves. GSDBT. Okay. So we're gonna start on Monday with the car thing.
Yes, get that.
How long do we want to go for?
Probably the week, like you said. Just keep it simple.
Okay. We gotta reach out to those businesses, Joe.
What?
You got to reach out to the officers, make sure they know to do that.
Yeah, well, that's the easy
deputies.
part.
Yeah,
That's not the easy part. That's one of the more difficult ones.
Like getting cops to remember to.
Yes.
If,
You know it.
What's on the business who do the invoice?
See, look, this is the thing. Like, the only mechanic shop open right now up here is Flywheels.
Scrap and Fix was
uh,
open until like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, they're closed, but like, do I really want to give money to a mechanic shop owned by the Lost?
Do Papadam.
Well, they're owned by the Hellions.
Do Scrap and
If you're looking at mechanic shops, everybody in the city is basically, you know, got some shady individuals in them, right? At this point, you're just paying the state no matter who, because the tax is going back to the state. It doesn't
Oh
matter.
yeah, but when
No,
you
I
go to
didn't ask, I
Flywheels, they
forgot.
literally got their TV outside the big old Lost MC displayed on there.
I hate motorcycle clubs.
Really not that bad. Your Hellions is becoming bad up
Somebody
here.
was telling me that they were going to start a government MC.
Oh, that was probably Toretti or something. I think it was called the Bastards or something.
They getting shut down?
HVTO?
Yeah.
I've seen them open.
Hey.
I think Rocco Russo is the one I see the most.
The last bastion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a real problem with mechanic shops up in the north, man. There's so much. I think there's more northern mechanic shops than there are anywhere else in the state.
Have you approached
actually.
the idea of merging casual
ever
customs and
Huh?
Scrap and Fix?
What about a merger?
Yeah, have you thought about it? Have you
I've
talked to
thought
them about it?
I've thought about it. I was told that Kaiju, somebody that's close with the owner of Kaiju told me that they are very adamant about not closing because you specifically were like very happy that they opened or something in the area. and now
Okay,
they
but
don't
that's
want
okay,
to.
but that's well, hold on. Let me explain how it goes down. No mechanic shops in Grapeseed, right? Lots of people in Grapeseed. I talked to Welshie, and I talked to Zilla, right? And they were both always in the directory, mechanic shop in Grapeseed, right? And I told them both, I was like, you should both do a proper proposal, and when you do, let me know. They both did it the same day. I bumped into Christoph, and I said, hey, Christoph, there's 2 Grapeseed mechanic proposals. You should take a look at those. It'd be nice to get a Grapeseed mechanic. He goes, oh, yeah. I got you, Harold. No way. Next day, they're both approved. Both open. Both of them with 1 employee each. I'm like, okay, that's just... I hate Scrap and Fix location. You know, we need Grapeseed Main Street. You know, build up a group of people there. You know, you got a clothing store, you got a gas station, you got 24/7, you got housing, you've got you know, the facilities for 10 businesses. It's great. The Scrap and Fix location is a couple of shacks in the middle of nowhere. You know.
Yeah, Scrap and Fix should be closed.
But Scrap and Fix has got more employees, and it's a stronger business than Casual. And it's
why don't you
also
move
it's
something
got a
down
unique
Grapeseed Ave?
it's got a unique business proposal where they want to buy old cars, scrap them, and you know, get cheaper parts.
Yeah, they got
That's
business
where
over on
the-
Grapeseed Avenue though. They got a bunch of buildings over there. No.
For a
They have
mechanic shop?
buildings, but they don't
Yeah.
have like a mechanic shop. I don't think.
Mechanic shop right on Seaview and Joshua.
Is there?
Across from the fire department.
You want to put a mechanic shop there instead of on Main Street?
That's gonna be a little
That's
bit.
that's a
little
kind throw away
isolated.
from Papa Jam. And it's isolated.
Fellas, how's it going?
I mean, Grapeseed's very isolated.
Yeah, but it's got a lot of people, so it gets rid of that isolation. You got other people at the sheriff's department. You've got the Hellions. You've got the houses on Main Street. Any movements with kicking people out of our houses?
Yeah, I was already given the green light that I could do that.
Nice.
I'm just getting the numbers on for when I'm gonna do that, and then I'll have the homes repossessed. I'm gonna give people an option. I'm gonna do like 3-4 months. You haven't been active. Your home might be considered abandoned. Give you a 21 days on the docket to respond. You don't respond, I'm gonna go ahead and board up the.
What about someone that's
house and
active
resell it.
but they don't live in the house?
I mean, I guess that's technically their right.
Maisie McPherson, she bought the house and she moved to Palito like a month after, back in July.
Is she gonna sell the house?
Nope.
I'll approach her
Oh
about it.
god.
I'll approach her about it and see if I can work something.
She just wants to buy a house in Palito. Obviously, you can't do that.
Oh, well, I know all about that stuff too. So
maybe you could say she's got like first customers. You know, she gets to pick or something. You know.
I could do that.
Yeah.
I could say that.
Maybe, you know, I don't know how much a Palito house is gonna be. Probably more than a grapeseed one. Maybe, I don't know, like the value gets covered or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a real estate.
I'll work it out. I'll work it out. I'll get her out of there. Is there anybody else that lives in a grapeseed house that you know?
Yeah.
Doesn't actually live in a grapeseed? 'Cause, like,
Karen of her. Karen
of
Siaga. She's got second one on the left side. I haven't seen her since
her business was just shut down by us last week.
August, September. Yeah, she's very inactive. Whenever you saw her last activity on the business, because she came back and she actually had the business being operated out of the house. But she's got the middle one. It's the entire left side of the road apart from Katie's house. Because the closest one on the left side is owned by Dr. Casper. And then he would just have like a bunch of people hanging out there, but they barely live there, but no, some of them are showing up again. I don't know.
We got to get this thing going that you were talking about with potential housing on Seaview.
Well, that's a massive project.
I know, but we gotta start talking somewhere. Is what I mean.
Yeah. Well, you know what also would help is RVs being on the market again.
Yeah, we can.
Have you
I think
asked?
We might have some that are. Let me check and see what we have seized right now.
RVs went from 6,000 to 25,000 a PDM,
Yes,
and the
they
stock
did.
went from unlimited to 0. And RVs have been at 0 since December.
Okay, I have. Let's see here.
Are you looking at the seized?
Yes.
Is there an illusion in there? I accidentally double clicked an illusion when I was buying one.
There is not an illusion in
Okay,
here,
good.
no.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that thing was, you know, they fully returned it.
No, you're good.
You don't want someone buying the seized illusion.
Well, yeah, well, I accidentally bought 2 grapeseed illusions and I got a refund and they were like, we gotta go through the seizures, or but they put it back on the board.
Good. But I do have 18 campers that are seized right now. Yes.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hey, are you against the police department specifically, like, I don't know, CID, FIST, using seized vehicles in like undercover operations? I mean, it is state vehicles, right?
They're state assets. Yeah, I don't know if we want to damage the asset technically, but we could maybe either rent them to you guys or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out, right?
And
I'm not totally against that.
Do you know the difference between undercover and unmarked?
Why don't you explain it to me?
So unmarked would be, you would take an illusion and strip it of all exterior police liveries and lights and bells and whistles. You know, you would use it for, you know, like security work for the mayor, for example, right? You'd have a blacked out illusion, FIB, you know, they got unmarked for their operations. So that's UM, and then UC, undercover, is straight up, we don't want to come across as law enforcement at all. This person is in plain clothes, you know, they got a disguise on. You know, this is for reconnaissance and surveillance. So, you know, we would be using these vehicles as they wouldn't be registered to the department. They wouldn't be registered to the state. Hopefully, we probably would even put fake plates on them, you know, like a fake registration. And, you know, they're like spy cars. And I think we would rent them from you. Like, you know, the mayor's office would be like, yeah, you can use this camper, you know, for your UC operation for 3 days. You know, we'll charge like, I don't know, $1,000 a day. You know, we don't plan on getting damaged. We don't plan on pursuing. It's all for like reconnaissance and surveillance.
Yeah, I mean, if it's for reconnaissance and surveillance, it might not even need to be a big rental thing. It might just be a thing of you pay for any damages, and that will be it. You know, you make sure it's refilled, and you know, any body work, any engine work is taken care of, and that'll probably be okay.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, the availability of vehicles is the only thing, because we'll be running them through the auction every now and then, right? So
Yeah, I
can't
mean,
just
this
count
will
on
probably
something
be
always
like,
being.
I mean, we won't be sitting on the car for like ages, right? It's very much we use it for a few days, we're done with the operation, return it back to the state. Because at the end of the day, it's a state asset. The state wants to make their revenue from selling the vehicle. We use it for a few days whilst this, I guess,
Probably
gives
should
us
look
some
into
about
getting
vehicles
more
again?
in the pool.
What
seized
about
vehicles, yeah.
oh, you ever sees any hot air balloons by any chance?
I can't say if that did happen in the past, but I can tell you right now there is none seized.
Well, that's the odd basket that we've got.
Yeah, no, nothing in here about a seized hot air balloon. You're okay. Why? Were you looking for one?
I'm for grapeseed.
What?
Because of the helicopter thing.
That would be a good way to punish Casey.
A lot of birds flying around.
But I'm looking into
Oh, not
that
again.
with the vehicles. I'm trying to get more seized and off of deceased individuals, because those are definitely out there. We can do a lot with those. Also, the housing market thing, like I said, yeah, I'll push that forward pretty soon. Also going to be taking fines in cash again, because that was the thing that's supposed to be being done, I was told by the governor, since Greco, but nobody has done it since Greco. And we're going to actually just mark up heavily on that price, so they'll have to pay like 25% extra if they want to do it.
Yeah, I know
Maybe
they did
even
that
more.
once. They had people come to City Hall and pay in cash.
Yes. Because just the reality is we're just never going to get that cash back if we don't. So that hasn't been announced yet, but that'll be a decent injection into the government funds. And honestly, hopefully that takes enough money out of people's pockets to where you don't have to worry about a lot of people just soaking up the housing market again when I do open up the next two markets pretty soon here.
The next two markets gonna be?
The ones everybody thinks they're gonna be.
I don't know.
The Lido and Mirror Park.
Oh, okay. I'll just wait for all the houses in Polito to get sold by Osiris members.
Oh yeah, that was a problem because I remember when the motel, because I used to live up in Toledo, I used to work up in Toledo Bay. The issue, especially with the motel, it was pretty much what's it called? It got built, it got constructed, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, wow, great, this is amazing! Can't wait to rent a room there." And then Sean basically just silently rented all of the rooms to all of Osiris, and was like, the rest of the populace out. So hopefully that doesn't
That's
happen again with
crazy.
the
Does
housing
anyone
market,
own
right?
that motel yet?
There's somebody that had put in for it, and that's Marcy, I believe.
Oh, an Osiris
Osiris.
member. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it doesn't happen again with the housing market, but like, it very much, if it does if you do release the market, you release houses for sale, just make sure that it isn't just silently sold to Osiris and cut off the rest of the populace, because it happened last time we went.
I'm gonna have a meeting with the realtors in the coming days pretty soon, because this could be.
I mean, we've had
it's a thing
multiple
that's pretty soon.
situations now where the realtors refuse to sell homes to people and where gangs are.
Yeah, have you heard of gang-controlled Lost MC?
What?
There's like a block of houses in Sandy Shores that have been blocked off for sale by realtors because it's in quote-unquote gang-controlled Lost
Yeah,
MC.
Takashi Real Estate refusing to sell to people in the south side and Sandy if they don't get the approval of the gangs there.
I'd say there's a way to do that isn't a way where you're doing it in a way of like blatant, just this or that. Like you can make a sale if you're doing like a bulk sale of a block, if that's what you're saying, you can put somebody on like a plan to where like you have till this date to buy all these houses, and if you don't, then it'll be void and it'll go back on the
No, no, no.
availability market.
The people are
Not even that.
No, no, that's not that. The gang is in Takashi Real Estate is literally refusing to sell homes to people in Sandy, unless they get the go ahead by Lost.
Well,
Which, by
the
way,
thing
this
about that
this is the rest. Go ahead, sorry.
there's, as far as I'm aware, there's about one house left in Sandy.
Yeah, no, there is. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of the houses aren't. People don't even live there.
That's
They live-
yeah. Well, that's a big issue with the grapeseed pod. If the housing market's gonna get this big boom, houses are getting reclaimed and new markets.
I imagine that might be something like
I really
20%
think
of
leasing.
houses might open up.
I really think
Yeah,
leasing
open an
should be on the
HOA.
table.
Yeah, leasing.
And I don't know how you would do that. Real estate,
Yeah, sales.
Yes.
Monthly
No,
tax.
just- no, not tax. Just why buy a house for $108,000 in Grapeseed Main Street when I could just lease it for I don't know, $10,000-$15,000 a month?
Like a rent to buy.
Sounds expensive.
It's a little expensive. I've noticed the Herbert guy's been trying to rent his house in Sandy for like a month now. I don't know. I don't think that's going well for him.
Yeah, there's quite a few people already rent out rooms in their house.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd like to see more of that, but I don't know what the market looks like for renters in the state. I think people just don't want to rent from people. I mean, there is people, if you trust them, they'll do them, but I do think we'll probably end up with 20% of housing opening up in like the Sandy area at the very least, because a lot of those people bought those houses when the market opened up, and we haven't seen them since. I can't say the same for Grapeseed. I'll talk to Maisie and see what I can do about that house. Other than that, I don't know. I think everybody else I know that lives there is like, I know Logan lives in one of the houses.
Yeah.
I know you guys have like a bunk bed house.
Yeah.
Katie has a
Yeah.
house.
Yeah, you got
she
the
has a
Karen
though.
house.
The
Karen
what house? Karen house.
Karen of hell.
Oh, I thought you were talking about what's her name.
So I was told the thing about the Karen O'Fell house is that while she's kind of gone, right? There's people living there.
Are there?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's.
boy,
I think
not
I was
squatters'
told,
rights.
Yeah, I was told it's like Thomas and Fauna that live there.
Yeah, Mission
What?
Oh
Thomas
yeah,
Elliott?
Even know, Karen?
they've been living in the house.
Yeah, Grapeseed citizens, so
Thomas Hellion's a mess.
yeah, that guy's crazy.
What's a crash out like every other week, or every other day? Someone should check up on him.
I don't know. Bad is
Well-
good. They get people.
Well, we could offer them, to buy back the house.
Well, yeah, that
That's
could
like an
be
option.
something. Father's also working on getting the Grapeseed bed and breakfast running with the O'Neill house, or I just
okay.
living there.
Maybe. I didn't know about that. I don't.
I heard
the
the
most
business
I'm,
got approved there. It's getting.
Really? Was that in
House has a
Martin's
lot of
term, or was that?
TLC.
I think that's yes.
Let me check.
Yeah, they said they had a conversation. It's close to being approved. I don't know, with one of the deputy mayors.
It's got to be Eddie. He's the guy I put in charge of my business council stuff. So.
Eddie wants to meet with your. Eddie gave his yes for the project to go ahead.
Do you know what she's calling it? What's the name here that I'm looking for?
Probably Grapeseed bed and breakfast. A motel, a hotel. It doesn't really fit Motel Hotel, sure. Bed and breakfast.
Holiday Inn.
Yeah, like that, sure.
Yeah, I see it here. Rainbow Ranch Bed and Breakfast.
Oh, yeah.
When did she text you about meeting with Eddie? When was that? And him giving you an okay.
Eddie said yes. On the 11th.
Of this month?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. I will ask him about that and see where we're at so we can push that forward. It's just not notated in the correct area on our sheet. It's still in the old section, so we're gonna have to move that to the new. Yeah, if that's the case, and you're saying it's O'Neill Ranch, then I don't know how many rooms that has in there, but
It's a
you could
decent
absolutely
amount.
just-
You know.
You could just live there, yeah.
Ellie, where'd you go?
Robbing the bay.
Okay.
I'll be 2 seconds. I'm just like up at the upper parking lot.
Hey, you want me to drive you somewhere? Well, not drive you, but meet you somewhere?
Okay, that makes 2 houses potentially that we can open up, which is big for Grapeseed.
Yeah.
And then we can, other than that, I guess we can work on the RVs, but I have 18 of them. You know, that's going to be a statewide thing, obviously. I know you got the park somewhere around here.
Yeah, it's park's going pretty well, you know. It's like almost 30 RVs, and that's with none being for sale. You know, for the last 3 months, sure.
Yeah, I think a lot of people, I guess, a lot of people just like to park their RVs out in the wild, too.
Yeah, we gotta fix that. I used to go on crusades where I'd do a GPS map of the entire state of every RV. You know, let the tow know. You know, maybe I gotta do that again. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of them are in, they're not in, you know, the ordinance,
State
but they are
parks,
allowed to,
not
yeah.
okay.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Hey, well,
Well, I think that's pretty much. We've covered a lot of things. We do got to talk about a lot of stuff though in general and how we. I'm gonna take that idea you sent me or you left me off with tonight, or this morning rather. I'm not used to being a morning operator, but I did like the idea about putting a time limit on how these food trucks operate as we shift over to getting them all in brick and mortar.
that, but also, you give actual ownership to Burger Shut Up and Atom Clackenberry, you know.
Yeah, they have their extended kitchens that they have in there now, and they do, you know, manage those. I wish we could do more. I'm not sure. I have a meeting pretty soon where I'll talk about this stuff and find out what we can do.
Ah, good luck. I suggested that, you know, with the Farmers of America, you know. I don't know, push better me always helps though, you know.
Yeah, no, I agree because I've seen these. I used to interact with all the communities, both Sandy, Up and Adam, you know, Cluckenbell even, and we've seen so many people that, you know, they could have made that place a lot more lively.
If they had the right support.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think about all Up and Adam and I cry, you know.
I used to spend a lot of time with Shelly up here at the bridge.
Oh, Shelly was great.
I know. You told me, you know, you told me a thing with me and Shelly were up there like a year ago, and you were telling me something about, oh no, the water. The water. You were telling me even back then.
Yeah.
I know it. Don't believe me.
Yep. It's like a lot of shit that happened.
Wait, I remember that. I walked up to Burger Shot randomly like
Yeah.
2 or 3 weeks before, and I was like, the water. Don't worry about the water, but I was lying. But I wanted people to know,
bunkers.
you know? I wanted people to know.
Chiliad.
Yeah, we don't gotta worry about Mount Chiliad.
Yeah, does it look
It
different
does
today
look
to
a
you?
bit different
Yeah,
today.
beat 'em to
It does.
No.
Wait, hold on.
It doesn't
I have
look.
a probably
Wait,
no.
hold- wait, wait.
It really does. What does it look like that? I got reason to
Yeah,
believe
just-
it's
just
a
right
diamond
about that.
volcano. You know?
You think so, huh?
That's how the state was created on the San Andreas Fault, because we're right between 2 tectonic plates on the west coast of United States of America, and that's why there's always the earthquakes and the floods. You know, that's how islands are created, like Hawaii. Yeah, so
What if the volcano's right underneath Grapeseed?
what?
So the fertile land here. You know?
What? Hopefully we get hot springs and we tolerance
Got a little
you know?
tunnel here out of nowhere.
There's no tunnel.
Mhm. Where the whale came out of.
Well, the whale came from the sky.
Oh, what?
Yeah, the U.S. military were conducting tests on radioactive animals that they took from the Great Ocean, from ground zero, from the explosion zone. You know, they were flying around and they had a wheel underneath a plane, and the ropes and the strings, you know, fell apart, and the whale fell onto the runway. I think I got a photo of it.
Why is he back?
Where? Here you go. Look at that.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is a whale.
Yeah, it's a whale.
It was, and you're saying this is a radioactive whale that these people were just.
Yeah, we had to get decontaminated. I'm one of those people.
He's out of uniform. Okay.
Hey guys,
Hey, hello.
I'm just waiting on Joe.
Why?
Oh. Go patrol or something, you know?
Yeah, that'd be nice. Come on, we've talked about
Come on,
everything.
Joe, when's the last time you
go on,
patrolled?
patrol, you know?
A couple days ago.
Way too long. Come on.
I'm good. I'm going 42 after this.
What? Come on, come on, Joe. It's like an hour, you know? Half an hour,
Oh, all
one
3 of
car.
us?
No way, no way.
All 4 of us? Where you think you're going?
I'm going 42.
Oh, okay. Okay, Maya can go 42. I can't go 42.
No, you gotta go. You gotta go up and try.
Yeah, you're coming with me.
No, I've got stuff to do.
No, I got stuff to do.
Oh no.
What do you have to do?
You got stuff to do.
Like what?
Get ready for being the ordained person to run a wedding in 2 hours.
You even know these people?
Yeah,
You don't know them.
I know him reasonably well.
He knows of them.
You know their names.
I let both of their names, you know.
These are the pump and dump.
Yeah, Ray and Daniela, you know.
Where's that happening?
Waterfalls, actually, over at the.
Congra?
Yeah.
Oh, the Two Hoot Falls? Good place. Good place.
I'll probably stop by. Well, I don't know. When is that? Let me see, because I'm supposed to go to some court death sentence hearing potentially today. Is that today? Maybe that's not today.
I
Oh, are
think
we
there is one
murdering somebody
today.
illegally?
Oh.
You always do that.
Wait, what was that you said there?
Yeah,
death
there was. Yeah, the DA's office approved the plea deal for Alison Bentley. She killed 5 people, got pled guilty to 3 of them, got given a life sentence, then killed the DOC guard 2 weeks later.
Oh,
2 weeks into her life sentence.
nice.
So she got in for death?
I mean, that's the next rung up the ladder, right? Life without parole. If you kill someone else, if you kill another person while you're in 7 or life sentence, then the only next step is death.
So why
What are you
not?
gonna do? Put a second?
What about
sentence on
Billy
him?
Sprinkle who did the same thing?
I don't know. Blame the DOJ.
Easy.
Listen,
Blame
hey, when it
Canada.
comes to the DOJ and stuff that I work on, I'm very much a file forward calls, give it to the DA, and it's on the DA's office from there on. I'll show up in court. I'll show up in court to testify. I'll reap whatever reward, which isn't really a reward right now. Actually, yeah, that goes back to what we were talking about at the start.
Listening.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, I heard DOJ.
I mean, yeah,
Come on,
that
Joe, let's
goes
go
back to
catch
what...
some bad guys like old times.
I mean, like, oh, why are you out of uniform?
This is actually the K9 uniform.
Are you even in K9 anymore?
I'm in the text group. I would assume.
Doggo coming on duty?
What?
Is there a doggo?
No.
K9 that you're taking out?
I wouldn't want to take a K9 out because I don't know how long I'm going to be around, and I don't want to get them all excited, be like, "Oh my god, we're going to patrol," and then all of a sudden it's like an hour later, I'm like, okay, yeah."
Yeah, makes sense.
That does make sense.
It'd be
You really
rude.
did come on duty to duck the mayor.
All right, fine.
I'm serious. I didn't. What about tomorrow?
I mean, Brock's not around. That's kind of sad.
Well, what about tonight then?
Brock's a little sleepy boy. He was up until shift 3.
So that's okay. What?
Huh?
It's a motorcycle. Motorcycle and grapeseed. Grapeseed car chasing the motorcycle.
I can't get in.
Hey.
What's this?
I bought a bake so that people can't use a crane.
That's crazy. What's going on with this, man?
I don't know.
What's going on with this? Man.
Harold, I made sure that everyone got paid and we're not going to have lawsuits.
Paid for what?
Little mishap.
What happened?
You know, it's just things and stuff.
I got it all. What was it? What was it?
Oh, you know, had a little bit of a headache and rammed into 5 vehicles at the auction.
Oh,
And then a person came and started taking pictures. But I left little notes saying, you know, contact me on all the cars. And they all contacted me, and I paid them $200 for repairs.
That's good, George. Good stuff. I do the same thing. I always do, you know, I always set it out of car. You know what I do? I say, hey, how about I name a tree after you in grapeseed? There's 663 trees in grapeseed. Look how many on the side of the mountain, you know?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've already claimed like 28 for people, so, you know, just, you know. Don't name a tree after someone I've already named, you know?
Ooh, okay.
Hey, well, good stuff, you know? I gotta move Farmer Bev's bike back over.
Grape C73, number 23, I'm seeing here at 60s. Nobody actively breaking into cars, but we got a white, let's have a look here. A white vehicle leaving scene.
Ginger 60.
Ooh, a PD
Not
announcement.
enough BC pull him over, but just be, we'll keep it in mind.
Copy.
PNT are undergoing a massive overhaul of Academy. This is a new format that includes all 3 shifts, department leadership to help bridge the gaps between shifts and have a more unified set across the DPS. As part of this overhaul, inviting all cadets, regardless of solo status, to attend. There's no obligation to do so. This invite is also being extended to current officers and deputies who would wish to.
Stolen.
Iridescent!
I'm gonna activate a 38.
Iridescent!
Yeah.
Was she the PD announcement?
Let's see.
We'll be at
We're changing
38
up and we're
all
doing
3
big
weeks back way.
academies. You
We got
should
white
go.
sedan, 1 times occupied.
What are you
I
trying to
said
say?
FTO.
Oh, okay, yay!
I think we'd have a lot of fun, you know. We obviously got to see, you know, how the numbers are, but the idea is we want to bring back, you know, the big academies there. Get everybody unified, get leadership present, get people inspired and on the same page, you know. Get everybody knowing each other, because they're the shipper ones, they're the small ones. Just, you know, no one knows who the cadets are. No one knows who the different shifts are.
True.
Yeah.
I was actually talking about
hay
this
bale's
stuff
on fire
yesterday.
on the roof.
Yeah.
What do you mean the hay bale on the roof is on fire?
Smoking.
What?
Not good. Not good. I gotta move this car because this is gonna get parked in here. Restructure? It isn't really a restructure. It's more so just like everything's getting cleaned up and tightened up. It's not gonna be like this day, everybody's fired, this is happening. It's slowly and methodical and like just
Yeah, look, it's smoking.
It's smoking, Errol.
All right, you go. God bless. You go collect problems for the F5B breeze. All right, you do a great job. Bye.
I think it's just dust blowing. It's
That looks like.
Oh, that makes
looks-
sense.
Looked like it was smoking.
it's smoke from the cop that we have in the building. With the
There's a lot coming from that one.
Are we in the midst of a heat wave right now?
I don't think so.
I don't know. There was a lot of wind. Fire does get spread by wind, though. Yeah, it's
look at it.
realignment. But you know, you gotta smother a fire. You don't want to give it oxygen.
Just realized this is just placed on wood.
Yeah,
I don't think the
that's
I
where
don't
we
think
put
the
the
rocks are gonna
rocks.
do anything.
It's those protection. Why would someone jump over the rocks?
Slush ever came up here?
Has Slush done anything the last 3 months?
They sent me a report for the DMV like last week, so they're around.
That's good.
That's nice. One report.
Harold hates Slush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be nice if we could make them something that was utilized in a way where people wanted to see them, but you know.
I think they just make people miserable and don't do anything to it. Giving out fines and closing businesses, but that's about
Do
it.
they do that? Do they give fines?
I think they can give fines. I know they tried to close down Sandy at one point and tell them to fuck off. I think I yelled at by Bob, but they still, you know, that was a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time either.
Well, he's in Tijuana.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I can't think of anything else.
Yeah, other than that, don't think there's really much more. I think we covered all the budget. We'll see what happens with this invoicing of repairs next time, you know, come Monday. It's just gonna, you know, let us see. And I did mark down on my notes that maybe getting some more in-depth looks at this budget viewing would help. Because then we can really start accounting.
Yeah. If you're able to get the budget analysis, but for the fines, oh my god.
Budget analysis for fines.
That would be huge.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by, like, okay.
So that we can see like which officer, which deputy is issuing fines, like who's doing.
Yeah, you can break down fines, like, you know, for a day, a week, a month, forever. And you just see how much is, you know, being pushed out.
At cost per day per, you know,
Yeah, because
income
we,
per day.
we have a fine analysis tool. It just doesn't have that kind of stuff in here, right?
It's like
It would
every
be
fine
nice.
that the FIB go to, they give discards, so that's nice.
Yeah, for non-violence, they do 20% off, I believe. Okay, I'll find out about a more updated version of our software for that as well, if that's even possible, because this stuff does matter. It's going to tell you who's actually working and earning their paycheck.
Yeah.
And that's another thing, you know, not even talking budget-wise. I don't know if you're aware, but that is a large part of the state's budget is police pay, not budget, just pay.
Oh
yeah. Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah.
Who's the worst offender for that? You know, don't even look that up.
No, I'll just tell you, police as a whole, definitely take up the majority of funding.
Yeah, I mean, we do pretty much a lot of work, so. It's hard when most of our fines are really minuscule too. Like tampering with a vehicle arrest is only $200.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. That's like the biggest crime in the state for the most part right now. Then if you have like 3 cops on a tampering with a vehicle evading, it's like $600 for the hour. Then you're only putting in what, maybe like 400 for everything. You know, the evading and the evading and the tampering stuff. And then that gets cut down. They go pay the fine to the FIB because it's non-violent. Then we're back in the negative again.
Then we also have to think about this is one of those deeper thoughts that I was thinking about when I was thinking budgetary fixes, is that you also have to pay for all the costs that, you know, come from that escalation of a chase, then the repairs, you know, the fuel.
Yeah,
gear.
exactly. Yeah, because most of the time you can need a vehicle repair after that.
So you're going to be losing money almost to the point where I wonder if it's better to start looking at different ways to handle these. Like, I don't know if that's even a thing that you could do.
What's going on? Yeah. Your blip is white.
Yes?
Yeah. Okay, though.
Why
I gotta go
the
prep for more meetings and talk to more people, so...
inside by the medical
You know, if you got anything else, just shoot me a text. I'll help you out with anything.
Alright, thank you.
Within my power. Alright.
Hey.
Let me know if you guys need anything.
Alright. Yeah,
we
right,
gotta get to work on that ranch hand stuff.
Yeah.
It's a real problem.
Yeah, close them down.
Right.
Harold, not good.
Ooh, someone's
Wow.
farming.
What?
He was looking at it. He got the list shared for his injuries. And the deputies in Grapeseed that are all injured.
When I wasn't here?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that did happen.
And he was looking at how much the surgery and replacement costs costed.
Yeah, which I paid out of my own bank account. Those ones.
And then he said, "This is not good. This is not good. This is costing a lot of money."
Yeah, from me. So, they want to pay me back? Great. They want to complain, you know, maybe I should complain, eh?
How much did you pay for an eye replacement? Did you do that yet?
No.
How much is a regular, like, arm or something? You only pay for
5,000.
prosthetics. You only pay for prosthetics, don't you?
Yeah. We do so many fines.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm not doing that budget thing,
I'm
by
on
the way.
March the 1st, and I've gone through 30 separate fines within 3 hours.
That's good. I already forgot what we're supposed to be doing with this thing next week for the invoices, I'll be honest with you.
Basically go to businesses, just tell them, hey, instead of charging LSSD deputy, like county deputies, you go there, just put it all on a tab and then bill us put an invoice at the end of the week.
Okay. I'll go to the ones in Sandy then. We have 4. Fuck's sake. Jesus. Was it flywheels, pump and dump, Rexes, and then...
I mean, here's the thing. It doesn't need to be
68.
all of them, right? It just needs to be like... Because at the end of the day, it's a char run, right?
So, how do we... Do we need the tow workers from Steel Impound
How do they
and
invoice
the
it? Just
other
through our
ones to get the
account
cars
number?
out?
So,
yeah, you need someone
but
around
basically
for
what
it.
it is...
Around
There's literally not much
$55,000 generated in fines over 5 hours.
And we get none of that.
Yeah.
Invoice the customer, you put that wallet ID.
To the government.
How many are impounded?
We have one in Steel and one in the other one by the Rainbow Garage.
Yeah, it's just physically impossible to get them back without an employee. I feel like we need to make it so... oh, God.
I hate this budget shit.
We're not talking about budget.
I promise you, we're not going to see
Just
all
in
that
general,
Steel
I
Impound.
hate
We need to
budget
make it
shit.
so the DOJ
That
put
one
like
guy
a
woke up yesterday.
immediate order that if a private toll impounds a private, like a state vehicle, it goes to state
like if they're
toll
gonna have
because
those
it is
buses, you should be
impossible
able
to
to
get
get
out
those cars
a government-owned vehicle without an employee present. And until that changes,
Yeah, it should be. Oh, well, what vehicle is impounded?
there was 2 grapeseed bonds and there was man like
Who took them? Steel?
Steel and Gemini. Like, if they're good tolls, I'm not contesting that.
They're not
no.
around?
No, they're not around. So it's impossible to get them out.
Yeah, every sort of tow should go right. I hate private tow, Les. I'll be honest with you. It should just be a public tow yacht. It's stupid. Get rid of the private tows. I don't give a fuck. Or just like the if they have to impound something, that goes to the state impound lot or something. You know what I mean? They have their own tow business, but the actual impound lot goes to the state impound, not the other way. You know. Because let's be honest, a private business will call for a tow, and that may go to like the actual tow. Okay.
I'm calling a judge.
Yeah.
Hello, Harold.
Hello, Judge. I need emergency order from the DOJ.
For what?
State
Toll.
toll legislation for private tolls. I need it, so it is unlawful
What's that
for
process
private
now? There's
impound
no
to
tolls
impound a vehicle that is state owned at the private impound. They can impound them at the state impound, but it is physically impossible for any government employee to retrieve a vehicle from their local employee. And if that changes in a week, great. In a month, great. But right now, if they impound my police solutions, I cannot get my cars back.
I'll be honest with you. I think any vehicle towed for unauthorized parking or something should go to state impound. Not
That's another issue. That's Joe at his passenger brigade. I don't care about that. Check the notice all the
I'm
time.
just saying,
But
that's the same issue we have, because we have a lot of civilians complain that they can't get their vehicles out.
Yes, they can.
If
they own it, they can retrieve it from their local employee if it's personal car. But if it's state owned, they physically cannot. So many people don't know about the local employee.
Yeah. I understand the issue. Right, I will get that one squared
You
away.
didn't
as
tell
fast
me
as I can.
that. He made me look
Harold,
like an
I think
idiot.
it's about time we
Yeah.
let
No, you're all
Peter
good.
out and get the grass.
Yeah, no, cool. I will get that sorted because that is, important.
This has happened much times, you know. And
classic.
it happened with Lat Q. I don't know if you remember. I did a search warrant over it in like July, you know. And I got tired to talk to 2 cops about it. I had a 2 cop. That's how life this issue's been going on, you know. And we just make do by having multiple days where our police service vehicles are unable to be used. It's like an unlawful seizure because we can't get it back, you know.
Right.
So if
it is. It's not good.
If civilians are going to be able to do an $80,000 lawsuit against the PD for unlawfully, seizing a car and towing a car, then I'm going to start doing civil lawsuits against these toll people.
I'm grabbing a car.
I'd love to see that. That would be good fun.
Hey.
All right, I will get that
Remote or
one
lead
squared
to
away.
shore,
Shut down
FIB
FIB.
Thanks,
officer.
Chad.
No, she's just on foot.
FIB towing as well. That'd be a good one.
They shut him down.
Doesn't she
Shut
have a
up.
That'd be
bike
so
on?
good. I'd love
Actually,
that.
is that government property or private property?
Their little tow lot. I think it's
Yeah.
government,
Okay, good.
but it's not felony trespassing.
How's that work?
Well, because we don't want
Just, you know what,
people
just
getting
shut down
charged
the
for felony
FIB.
trespassing by going into a car park.
Yeah, just shut down the FIB.
Yeah, that would probably work better.
Yeah. All right, thank you,
All right.
Jeffrey.
Hey.
No problem. Have a good one.
Hey, bye. Success. Astrid, I don't know what you said, but yes.
Yes, pizza
Wow.
Retta.
We're getting $1 million each.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Aldi. Thank you.
There's a fire!
You're the best.
Thank you.
No, you.
That was aggressive.
Ah, hey guys, just a
We have any
J.
bird
Of course you
watching?
can have $1 million of power.
I don't know. We're talking about a cow.
Yeah, you can see the blue hair from here.
I think it's dangerous for a short haul, short.
I thought she said you were changing
You
it.
should get it. Yeah, you should get it to dye her hair.
Well, I was, and then I got swamped by
the
the media,
mayor.
you know.
Let's go confront Daphne.
No need.
That's
I'm fixing
below
it.
my rate. Below my pay grade.
Let's see if she's getting out there.
Who do I tell if we're sending grapeseed people to the academy? Are they just gonna show up?
Let an FTS know and we're putting on all on this sheet.
Hey.
What are you talking about? Sending people to the academy? What?
New academy, new, bigger, better, lots of changes. Extend the invite to current officers and deputies because they need it.
Like who?
And I don't know, like most of patrol.
You can have all patrol go to academy?
A lot of patrol.
That's crazy.
Okay, do you want to continue with the status quo where if it is any traffic stop or...
Just already full rank like officers and deputies?
It's not mandatory, but it's good for them to attend.
Not mandatory, okay.
No one said it was mandatory.
Alright. That's what it sounded like.
No.
I didn't read that announcement. You kidding me? You just gotta tell me this stuff, Meyer.
Well, hey, I'm telling you now, I guess.
Okay.
When are we demoting the sergeants? Because I want to start doing the whole sergeant
I don't
FTS
know.
thing.
No idea.
I think you guys don't know. That's great.
No.
They're whacking at it.
Yeah, it's gonna be more than that, though. I can tell you that much.
Because yeah, I started listing out all of like the sergeant pluses who aren't FTSs.
Don't
and
worry, Meyer.
It's a very big list.
I don't think you're safe.
Thank God. Does that mean I can go back down? I can go down to senior deputy.
No.
Louis Vuitton was
I'm
fined
retiring
21 days ago?
Yep. I think I'm gonna be a magistrate judge after this reevaluation starts.
Gonna be a cadet judge?
I just want to say a magistrate. I just want to do traffic court. That's it. Maybe a bench trial or two. Fact of the matter is, I've been talking about this shit for over a year now. And now we're going back and doing it all over again when we could have just did it a year ago when I brought up the issues. I think I went through a stop sign.
Actually, you guys will like this. Bush is complaining to me in text messages that Poucho is subpoenaing Ophelia because...
Huh?
Yeah.
What? Say that one more
You know
time.
the whole... Bush is complaining to me in text messages that Poucho is subpoenaing Ophelia Bulls.
Subpoenaing who?
Ophelia from Osiris.
Why?
If I
he
don't
thinks
who,
that- he thinks
who
that
she
Poucho-
fought,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's like, he could just ask me she was not on the phone with me. And I'm like, I'm in a meeting, but also, I don't know.
Probably
Don't go
because
straight to the
they
whole.
don't trust him.
And I don't know, a suspect is on somebody who has been failing to comply with multiple lawful orders, calls somebody during a traffic stop,
Yeah,
gives
let
a
go.
full and complete description of Breeze to the person on the phone, and then members of Osiris show up to the traffic stop. I don't know. I'm subpoenaing them as well to
And
find
Bush.
out who.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean,
I
if
don't
it just so
care.
happens that they were talking to Bush, then that's for us to deal with.
Bush
If
said
it-
he wants to make sure people have. Bush is apparently working with the Cyrus, or the same mindset as Cyrus, of not letting people move to Polito if they don't do anything in Polito. If they don't belong there.
I need to get my RV out of there.
I hate RVs.
Come
Why?
back, Ramsey.
I
Come
wish
back,
that- I
Ramsey
wish
to
that-
RV park. We got cars.
I wish that fucking terrorist that bothers you could destroy all the RVs.
The cargo bag?
Yeah. That was fun when we had our little war going on. Gemma wasn't in Osiris yet.
Yeah.
The good old days. Pushing RVs down the mountain or into the water. I mean, watching them fall down the mountain or into the water.
Yeah.
Put that phone down.
What?
Put it down. Who you texted?
Yes. I'm looking at a bunch of text messages that I've gotten in the hour that I've been here. Oh my god, it's been an hour.
It's probably been more than that.
It has been more than an hour.
I came on duty to say sorry to Jeff for his officer dying, then I got stuck here.
That was like 5 hours ago.
Yeah, that was a
It
while
was 5
ago.
hours ago. Does it count, road?
What?
Happens.
Look at a cow.
All
This
right.
is crazy.
I'm done. What?
I might have gone through this hard find thing and a single find from Palito.
That's not.
I mean, you surprised? All right, I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm going off duty. I hate this budget shit. I don't want to do this. I'm hiring Juniper doing budget stuff.
Bye.
So are you gonna talk to the Sandy businesses?
Maybe sometime.
I could just okay.
If you want to. You said you were going 42.
I mean, I'll be back in an hour or so.
Yeah, I'll probably do it later, but you could do it if you want.
I mean, we don't want every single business, right? Unless you want to.
I don't give a fuck. I mean, we'll just do it. I mean, there's the 4 mechanic shops.
Are you
Just do
still
the
a
mechanic,
report?
that's it. Just the
You,
ones in Sandy, right? In Harmony. Just do those.
Jay?
Yeah. Harold, do you want to? I don't know. They're not even fucking here. Who cares?
Back.
They're not entitled to this.
I mean, it's all coming from the LSSD account anyway, so there's no point in not to.
Back.
It's not coming from the armory account. It's coming from the private budgets.
Aye, okay.
Back.
Right. The invoices for the mechanic stuff that's not coming from the armory budget, is it?
No, we're gonna get paid for however much it is on top of the armory.
So what are we doing? We're having them invoice the inventory I did the wallet. I mean the armory
No,
wallet.
the Los Santos Sheriff's Department budget.
That's the armory budget.
No, that's the hard currency. That's grapeseed, sandy, and
Okay,
Polito.
yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's one we usually just use for that shit. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I mean, well, yeah, we'll just. I'm just having my deputies go to the ones in Sandy and open dump these Rexes and.
Well, you need to get permission from the managers in the company. They need to know about this because you're no longer paying up front.
I'm not doing this.
So, okay. Hey.
So just say, hey, Twilight, do that like you always do.
Twilight, you do it.
All right. This was his idea, by the way. Can I just say that? This was his idea.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll talk to this. Yeah, what I'm trying to say to him is, hey, because this all come from the same account, who cares about just saying only go to the Sandy ones and Gravesy only go to Gravesy? We can just go to the county ones in general. That's what I'm trying to explain to him.
Yes.
All right, I'll be back in an hour or so. I'm gonna talk to Sandy businesses. You or someone in Gravesy can talk to Gravesy businesses and Polito. Do you even care about including? I mean, Polito deputies are gonna be included. Do you even want to include Polito
Probably.
businesses?
They are gonna be
We're gonna have to go up
included.
there.
Okay. I'll just text Rhino, saying to right out here. He'll do it.
Oh, nice. Wait, Ron's doing. Yeah, that's good. I've not seen Ron in a while.
Guys, I gave up on doing the report number, but yeah, I wish you could color code in the MDW.
Next best idea is just do it externally, then copy it in. That's the best.
Yeah,
that's
that's what I did. If you go to command repatch.
Which one? Fine breakdowns. Del Perro, Grapeseed, LSSD, Grapeseed, Highway. Oh, damn. One state park's fine. Two, okay, 3 from state parks. And the rest is Sandy, Grapeseed, Highway, LSPD, and Del Perro.
If you refresh, look at the photo.
Oh, look at that.
See, that looks easier to like, you know.
Highway does a little bit, huh? They do stuff.
All of those highway, they were Dean back.
Oh, what?
Dean back.
Oh, right. Wait, was this before Dean was Highway?
No, this is when he was highway.
Nobody issued Glenn Armstrong Jr. the fine for murder in a car.
What?
Yep. Veronica just texted me. Also, she's out of town on a holiday. Why is she doing work? I'm just issuing the fine.
Hey.
What's the fine? 50,000. Oh God.
Yeah, that should probably get done.
Nobody issued the 50 grand fine.
What was the arrest? Wasn't that be the DA's office? They signed a deal.
Yeah, that's the DA's office. I'm just. There we go. 50,000. Done. All right, that's been issued. I'll be back in an hour or so. See ya. I don't know if you're stupid.
Bye,
Actually,
bye.
You're doing the wedding. Enjoy the wedding.
Hey, baby. 1,600. 1,900. 1,300. With highway. 12,000 from Grapeseed. This is the biggest find so far. It's 6 a.m. So let's just bump this to 6 a.m. Don't have to scroll so much. 560 for LSPD. Guys, how do I make spreadsheet calculate the total sum of a cell or of a column? I go showed how to do this when I was like 6. But I forgot. I would do like in brackets, and then wouldn't I do like C1 line C72 equals sum? Oh, equals, and then I just do the column? Hold on. Equals sum. Oh, I got it. 128,777 with the fines over a 30 hour period is what we're at. That's kind of crazy. How many of them unpaid? I should have noted down if they're unpaid or not, because pretty much like the vast majority unpaid. That's what I was saying, Danielle. If we had budget analysis on this, it'd be so nice. 2,000. Thomas DeLica farms traffic tickets. This guy gives us so many tickets. It's fucking 5 fines in a row for this one guy. If someone has a fine but doesn't pay, it just stays unpaid forever. We never see the money. Wasn't Gonzalez a ranger? Right, we're in the Doc Brewer one. What the fuck is that? Go. I love Bud. Holy shit, this shift 3 block is crazy. This day highway we're putting in work. Where's the $80 one? 10:35 p.m. Yeah, I'm putting them into an Excel doc. Look at this guy's name. What the fuck? Why am I doing this? I'm interested to see, like, how much we're actually generating. Obviously, this isn't an average. But it's an interesting thing to look at and break down and be like, huh. Huh. So far, we're at $160,000 worth of fines. Over like a 46-hour period. Edmund Bean is also a pumper. Guys, this whole day, there was no county on duty. You're about to see this. Look at that fucking highway and LSPD block at the end of the day. Yeah, there's 100% a way to do this. It's kind of cool that the aviation stuff finally got sorted out. Who's flying over my airspace? Alright, where are we with this shit? We're at 165,000. I think we should go for 1 week. March the 1st, the start of it, until March the 7th. Third, midnight. Oldest, 300. It's from highway. Next up, 100. JJ got fined? No, I'm not including that because I thought about it. If it doesn't show up on here, then I'm not doing it. But if it does, then I am. I was going through the incident reports and it wasn't going to get included, but if it's actually fined on the MDW, like someone processed a normal fine, then I'm including it. This is bean pumping again. How long until the state or LSPD streak gets broken? Oh, it got broken. It's by LSSD. She find the same person twice?
Only available units in
Oh, she.
county to
Tori
investigate
find
the clothing stores along
by
the
Maddox. Big grief. $25 is wild. It's for the sunglasses inside a building. While smoking, I think.
Future 16 tonight.
But we want to tip off that someone's actively being blocked around that area.
Affirm, June 60, 1060, 1060 is Harmony.
Brooklyn being Del Perro, still crazy.
What'll 20 be for that dispatch?
A clothing store within Harmony, it sounds like.
New top fine from Del Perro at $14,000. Our first PBSD fine after 112 fines.
Great Seed 73, 1042.
Have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
That door is so loud. Maddox is the majority of fines for LSPD during this period.
15, what is a 20 for the possible robbery?
I want to tip off describe the location as clothing stores in Harmony alongside.
Colin is also a pumper.
Tandem 160, and will be 76.
Second PBSD.
Traffic clear. Great. 27 is in a 1080 with a black and colored stratum, looks like, just off Calais. In some alleyways, southbound. Continuing westbound direction. Right, northbound on Palomino
Who's this
of BTV.
dickhead? Yeah, we're working on getting the locks just readjusted.
It was a black Sultan occupied 3 times.
So you know weight denim cut in the back. Pink hair.
Change 60 to 2360 is 068.
Tandem 12360 Richmond Street.
The car that we were chasing is flagged by Edward Maddox for fleeing. Stratton,
Purchase at the
$500. $240. Guys, if I was highway, I would fucking hate the county. Highway do so much work compared to anyone else.
Tandem 11060 Richmond Street, code for accident.
All we do is farm. Maybe they're right.
Oh, we found him again. Except it's occupied 2 times.
20.
Red garage.
It is hard to get like a exact
One,
interpretation of like
not
who's doing
wearing
what police work,
a
because
mask. He's wearing goggles though.
like you could run an entire situation, get 495s, but then you have to give a AO to like 3 other people, right? They did not a lot of work.
Passing over Alta Street, continuing east towards Lower Power. Coming out onto Lower Power. Right now, southbound, southbound. Right westbound, San Andreas is occupied 2 times. One of them is Kenny Reggett, right northbound, Alta Street.
I believe he has 7 warrants.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna need the 77s on that.
Ginger 60, attaching.
We need to get that guy.
it's a Stratton.
It's just a black stratum. Northbound Los Lagunas Boulevard, passing Howick, Crack Lanes, passing Spanish, approaching Eclipse, left or westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
You got the motor tandem
Left
parallel right now.
southbound San Vitus.
We'll pull off when on the units arrive.
Okay. Continuing southbound San Vitus. 50-50, they're still going. Continuing, passing North Rockford Plaza.
Motor 1 secondary. Continuing southbound St. Bees Boulevard.
Costula Jones. Alfie Pepperdale had a $300 fine? Here.
Motor's breaking off. You got secondary.
They went straight through.
Right was on Vespucci. Calais, left off Calais. Left going into the construction site, wrapping around on the. Gotta take a squeeze, get to lower quarter. Invade the VTV.
See direction? Oh, they're flipped.
What's the odds they're gonna shoot over 7 warrants?
They're fleeing on foot.
They're tackling officers, by the way. If they keep that up, we can beat them down.
Okay, I'll stay move. I'll just get.
Alright, we're now on to the next day.
Punching, one more warning going down.
I got lethal.
You guys don't need 77s.
Their car's flipped.
It's back over.
We have another illusion. We need another illusion. 77s.
20.
Freeway.
We need a 1576.
So southbound, lower La Puerta southbound. We need another illusion. Thank you. Kenny Ricketts to 7 warrants.
Okay, Peter 1576.
The biggest continuing look on Calais. Approaching the seconds, passing the seconds, approaching Vespucci. She continuing northbound Kelly approaching San Andreas.
I've given them one warning because one of them punched me. If they do that again, beat them the fuck down.
Yeah.
Team was on San Andreas, pushing South Way, right northbound South Way.
Look at this, guys. Look at this highway domination over these couple days.
South Way, left, west.
So here was like a really good even distribution pretty much of every single department on March 1st. And then March 2nd, like Sandy had like a decent push, and then the LSPD and Highway just went fucking crazy. And then on March 3rd, Highway and LSPD continue that domination. But like most of these highway tickets are like 100, 100, 240, 100, 275, 123, 150. They're just getting tickets pumped.
Left north through the promenade area.
That was only $40,000 on March 3rd.
Moving to Prosperity. Continue northbound Prosperity, passing the Big Bang. Transitioning 22, continue northbound Prosperity.
March 4th. Midnight.
Right, eastbound West Eclipse.
Oldest.
Southbound left.
2018. This guy was Del Perro.
Alleyways.
125 from Sandy. 100
Continuing eastbound Mullingwood.
from Highway.
Alleyways. Coming onto Boulevard Del Perro, taking a skip into the garage.
475.
Down the right garage.
That's the LSPD cadet. 550.
Going out towards Mullingwood Boulevard.
That's Ricky Lee.
It's still on Morningwood Boulevard, northbound.
125.
Transitioning Cougar.
LSPD cadet.
Right eastbound on Dorset Drive. Left into
125
the Gulf
again.
area. You just fucked it on the end there.
That's the same.
Stay on that point there, just in case they try to come back.
Yeah, I'm blocking this one.
What's the first one? Deleted, duplicated, fine.
Towards the main opening.
Uh,
They're gonna come out to the main opening now.
2700 by Del Perro.
And back into the alleyway.
Who's hitting the Grapes radio?
Southbound direction.
1600 Del Perro.
In the garage again. Right.
1000 Grapeseed.
southbound. Passing Boulevard Del Perro and Harwick. Right into this garage. Morningwood Boulevard. Immediate left or westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Yeah, I like the small ones.
Left
They build up, right?
southbound, Prosperity.
500
Pushing Promenade. Left to bank.
Del Perro. Grapesy just doesn't do small finds.
Dispatch, can we have a channel? Continuing southbound northbound.
We just be like, yeah, let him go. Alright, 5,000. This is at 316.
Right now, you know.
Hello. Hello. How's it going?
Autumn just had some stuff.
Oh, were you that very low blue plane?
Yeah, no, we'll sit in the iron stand. I was doing the one-on-one with that.
Yeah. How's it going?
Not too bad. I'm just doing a fine breakdown of a 1 week period.
Oh.
Like fines in terms of citations.
Everything.
Wow.
Short 5 got.
Got 7 grand in fines, by the way.
Well, short 5 got 155 on the spreadsheet over from March 1st until like March 1st midnight, and I'm at March the 4th at 5 a.m. And that's 155 fines. Worth $220,000.
Oh, do you guys know that Dallas has never got a driver's
Oh, we're
license
very
before?
aware.
Oh, okay.
I've got a plan. I want to do a sting up against him, you know?
Uh-huh. Also, I don't know if you saw, Harold, but Ellie Lopez's perjury case is set to have a summary judgment in the next 24 hours, potentially.
Yeah.
We need to sting Dallas and pump him like he pumps everyone he does.
Yeah.
That's what we need to do. I got everything.
Yeah, that's taken a long time. Did you ever order that ATV, Harold?
Yeah, I've been talking to Brad about it. He's trying to, you know, he's agonizing it. He's agonizing
So
it.
it's not been like just.
It's not forgotten.
Okay, good. Busy man, I didn't want to be annoying with it.
Yeah.
Project show. Also, Harold, I have a concern, and I think you might know the answer.
Yeah.
Good Casey about that. With the uncertainty about sergeants and the wider DPS, and the potential of Bush being demoted, if he does get demoted, is Polito just gonna get disbanded because we don't have an active leadership? Or
I don't think Pelito's gonna get disbanded.
Yeah, for context, my answer is I don't know, and I don't think so.
I think if Pelito was gonna get disbanded, it would have got disbanded when Davis and Vinewood did. You know,
Yeah.
they want, you know, and they understand why the county works with 3 departments. You know,
Mhm.
there's
I'm just
arguments for
concerned that-
it. You know.
Yeah, I'm concerned that outsiders looking in will see,
Yeah.
Polito's being ran by a few corporals. Should that really be happening? Probably not. There's not really much we can do about it, except I guess communicate with the rest of the county so that they can be also oversight for us.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of told her, like, if anything, Polito would probably still exist, but, like, Grapeseed and Sandy would just have a more vested, united,
Which is shit anyway.
interest in running in. Which,
That's
I
true.
mean...
Because we're county.
I mean, yeah, I know, that's... But, like, would have more of a direct impact. I don't know how to put it. I think you know what I'm getting at, though.
Rather
mean,
than
we
it
are
being
slowly
Polito running
breaking down the
Polito, it'll be the
bureaucratic
county
walls.
running Polito, basically.
Yeah,
Which
well,
is
the
what it
county
should be.
still does overall
Yeah.
run everything. Like, if the sheriff told Howard, I don't like your uniform anymore, we're changing it, Howard's changing the uniform, you know, type of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like, what happened to the cars, you know? We had white cars and more the Greater Elysian XR Sheriff's Department, and then we came back and tried to have white cars, and the sheriff got angry.
Yeah.
You know, like, county still runs all of it, but Polito would just have less of its own leadership and more direct leadership from the county instead.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, Harold, I don't know if you remember, but the day we rode together for like 5 hours, and I mentioned an
Yeah.
event with all the counties.
was
Yeah.
fun.
I brought that up a Bush.
Yeah, I've blueprinted some ideas. I'm gonna get it into a report today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I've thought to spread it out to shift 1 though, because as much as I'd like to just do a county event, I think shift 1 could just benefit from like a PD-wide type thing, honestly.
Yeah.
Because I think LSPD is so small in this shift, and same with state, that they might as well just come along and enjoy the fun, you know? It's my thought process.
Yeah, I have ideas for it.
These
Yeah, like I
FIB have cost
said-
the state so much money.
What do you mean? Haven't they?
The
brought in a
fight
lot of
stuff, you
money?
know.
What, they've been wait.
Yeah, the discounts.
Oh, they going crazy with it?
Yeah.
Not good. Yeah, I think the seized auction, they do discounts out because it's one of their events and they want to encourage people to come and buy cars. But
Just want to
I mean,
rest with the
but,
fucking
like,
5 warrants.
I don't really see the point of offering fine discounts at these events because, I mean, the draw is the cars. Like, they said there's a Sultan Classic up for auction, half the city's gonna be there, you know? like if a it's like if a football game was gonna it's like if a football game was trying to attract people to come watch the game by saying all our food here is half price. It's like, no, the draw is the game itself, and the food on the side is like the upsell, you know. But I don't know.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
You had the biggest arrest chain this time, Tim, with Reed, where you had to process 5 different warrants.
Yeah. He pled guilty to all of them and didn't.
That must be nice.
He
I
didn't
arrested him
ask
once
about
for
what they
9
were.
warrants. He did a PC hearing for all of him.
Yeah, he didn't. There was one where he threw a brick at someone and he was being charged with sort of a deadly, and the person who wrote it thought he was going to contest it, but he didn't even ask about it. He just said guilty.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was with me and Collar and Howard. He did the.
When did Elliot charge join Palito?
Hang on, I have the date.
Dispatch show channel 2
He
flaps.
joined on the 28th of February.
Okay.
Put in medicine. 22 days ago.
Oh, I actually forgot to. I nearly forgot to tell you this. All right, so I did a one-on-one with Madison, right, Autumn, and something she mentioned is that she really loves the Polito Foot Patrol.
And
she thinks it's
we
unique
have
and
Yeah.
fun, and she
again.
really enjoys it.
Oh,
The other
right.
thing she really
Yeah,
shouted
we're in
out as
Sandy in
well
the
was that
Sandy garage.
she really appreciates you and Bush and the time you've taken out to guide her during her CID probationary
It is the
phase,
black and coloured
and really
stratum
feels like
occupied
she's
2
learning and getting
times.
the right guidance and tuition
One
for
such
it and
penny
stuff, you know.
Yeah.
So, you know, keep that up. That's really good to hear, you know.
Yeah, I've been trying to pull everyone aside,
Currently
and instead of doing like
Panorama
the
Drive.
regular check-ins that people do, instead I've been trying to pull them aside and just tell them things that I've been seeing that they're doing good and things that I think they could improve on if they want to go to a certain position. Just from my experience. Because I wish I had that when I was a deputy or a senior deputy. Just someone pulling me aside and saying, "Hey, you're doing this really well, but this thing you could work on. Here's how you can do it." So yeah, Madison's working a murder case right now, and I'm watching her do it. So.
Okay,
Yeah, I
you're going
typically don't do
northbound
mass
North Freeway,
one-on-ones. I
arrive
typically just ride
eastbound
with
onto
people and just get a vibe for them because I have my own like living
You
document
right
where I just
southbound
keep
onto
like
Sonora
tabs
Freeway
on
at Post
people.
Lanes. Are you okay back there?
The secret report.
Correct lanes, southbound Sonora Freeway.
But you know, I think
parallel pulling
it's a good time to do mass one-on-ones and put it in a report for everyone to view and sergeants and stuff can analyze what they need to improve on for the shift themselves and all of that and all. But oh, that's good. Yeah, but Madison seems very happy in Polito and stuff now. She's really enjoying it.
Yeah, they didn't really have any guidance in highway, and then when they
brisk
spoke to
100 miles
both
per
of them,
hour
Elliot
and
and Maddie, when they spoke to
so
Miss,
slowly.
Miss kind of just told them,
Guys, we're at
yeah,
what,
you could've just came to us with all of these
$250,000
problems and we would've
fine.
fixed them,
What
rather
the
than like
fines?
just understanding and hearing them out, and
Blanca.
I
4
just
days.
put the blame on them, and it really sucked. From what I heard, anyway. It
I
wasn't good.
suppose, but Miss kind of does have a point in a way. Like, if you have an issue, you have to speak up about it sometimes. But at the same time, it is also on Miss for not, you know.
Dispatch, can we have a Strano
I mean,
with
not
3
really. I mean, it's so tough because Highway.
That's what it looks like.
When Miss went on break, Highway went into such a weird position where the people that like were supposed to be corporals just didn't really show up, and then
Yeah, and one
these
of them was being charged
people.
with corruption.
I mean, there was that.
I could just do the
I
whole
don't know.
spreadsheet.
I mean, that shouldn't have been a corruption case. That should have just been like heavy disciplinary, in my opinion. But
Yeah, I mean,
you know,
that's
it
how
set a good
ended.
standard for the courts to like distinguish where like the line is between where internal punishments end and external punishments begin.
Here you go.
I think that one really shows it. But I digress. Yeah, I don't know. I think Miss kind of has a point, but it's also on highway for not checking in with them more often. But at the same time, the people that were supposed to do that were, well, one, getting charged, and two, just weren't showing up. And I don't know. Mr. built up highway, and then all of a sudden he took a break. It just died.
Yeah. I'm cat video for a minute.
What did I check? Most of the times it wasn't that today.
What a great video. Yeah, I don't really know what happened with Highway, but the troopers in shift 1 were not feeling it.
What happened?
You
with
got other
highway is
files?
what I feared would
I
happen
tried
if
to add
I
an
had
MP3 and
stayed
it wouldn't let
there.
me. I thought it'd be really funny to embed an MP3 to report. Then every single time you open a report, it starts playing
I would
a
have just hung
song.
out with Grapes. He'd have not really had a vested interest in it that much, and it would have just not grown. I don't know. Now, Miss seems to be a little bit in and out of it right now, and I don't blame him. I'd be very demotivated if the same thing happened to me. But you just gotta get up on the horse again and just go for it.
$251,000 worth of fines from midnight start to March 1st until end of the March 1st.
Wow.
B2B.
I wonder if we generate like
Year 60, 6 days.
I would see like what 2 to 3 million a month, maybe more. Obviously, this is just 5D sample, so it's not an average, but
15, same traffic.
it's a lot of money. We're definitely fighting people more than we're, getting paid, so that's good. Go to 3 a.m. Speed is so good. Yeah, speed guy gets massage.
Which guy?
Edwin Bean. He arrests and charges a lot of people.
Edward? Oh, Edmund. Sorry, it's a bit name.
When are we next doing a shift meeting? It's been like 2 weeks, I feel like.
I wanted to do one today, but
Yeah.
I'm just so. It's an. I was someone who was like. I was someone that was on who used Grapeseed meantime would just run them because I'm in a weird phase right now where I'm in the transitional period where I've got to wait till April 6th for everything to be settled and then I can actually get my bearings because I don't know, my bearings are off with all the clocks changing. Wasn't it meant to be an hour ago technically? I don't
no,
know.
it's now. Now's the usual time.
Now is the usual.
7,
What?
yeah, 7 grapeseed time. That's our
Yeah.
usual time.
All right. Well, is there anything happening?
I mean, I've been listening.
He's hot.
All right. Well, shift meeting in 10 minutes.
Sure.
Harold.
If we're gonna use it over there shortly.
Okay.
Any DOJ around? Let me see if any of them wants to come do their announcement. Oh, there's a ton of it. Oh, Percy's around.
Wow.
I gave him a wall. A call.
I'll send a message in the DA.
Hey, we're doing a shift meeting in 10 minutes. I let you know. I let you know in case the DOJ wants to come up to Grapeseed and make any announcements. Up to you. I bet.
I've let the DA's office know.
No, not really. Come on, it's Grapeseed. We don't care about it, you know. That just sounds cool.
In a moment.
Alright. Alright. What was the CC from EMS?
They're doing some kind of academy.
Oh.
I think it's critical care. Something like that. I don't.
Am I interrupting that? I didn't even know.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
We did not arrest a lot of people this day.
Oh. If you see people talking trash in the bench trial request order, shut it down. Bad.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
surprised
Yeah, not good.
I'm surprised the judges haven't tried to find a loophole to hold cops in contempt for doing that. That'd be funny if they did, honestly. They should start doing that.
I think they
Hold
should.
it.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's a DOJ communication line, pretty much, right?
That'd be
So,
funny if they started doing that.
Yeah, I mean, I think they should.
Honestly, it wouldn't have been past me if they brought in like a fine that was just titled being a poopy headed bench trial request.
Very small day.
Although I think the only person I see doing that is Maddox.
I think it's other people as well.
March 6th? Or March 5th?
Also, Olivia seemed very receptive of her punishment, which was good.
Yeah. Have you seen her doing it yet? Has she been doing the
I haven't
forensics?
seen the forensic stuff. No.
I want to see the forensic stuff.
I do too. I'm curious.
I want to see
think
the
it's a good idea.
reports. So, the hospital gets so many fines from I've been taking the local doctor.
There's not been too many doctors in Chiffon lately.
It's mainly at like midnight. Like 5 hours from all.
Oh.
Motor Tandem 76 meeting.
Oh, hey, Astrid.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
I brought
Daphne.
that.
Hi, Daphne.
Hi, Effie.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up, guys?
Daphne. How much of your hair fell out?
Like, I don't know, like 4 strands.
The doctor marked you down with alopecia? Alopecia?
Appalachia.
You've got alopecia according to the doctor, okay?
Okay.
Applica.
Felicia.
Apple's Kika? I don't know how to say that word. That sounds weird.
Wow.
I'm doing a spreadsheet trying to see how much fines we generated over a 1-week period.
Ooh, fun. I love spreadsheets.
You like spreadsheets?
I love them.
I gotta send this to you, and then you gotta help with it. So
I made
far,
Olivia's
I've
payroll.
entered 227 separate fines from March the
Wha-
1st, and I'm like halfway through March
What?
the 6th. We over the 227 fines, we generated $298,940.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah. Does anyone have food?
No. Are you starving?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some popcorn.
Good.
Would you like me to go and get you some?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck, Daphne. I believe
Does
in you.
anybody else want food before I leave?
Yes. I want 1 drink and 1 food, please.
How does that
Leader for
actually?
meeting, 10-7 for meeting.
I was gonna say, does that factor in my house seizure and 80k seizure for my cases? But that
Did those
probably
come through as a
doesn't
fine in the MDW?
I think the 80k. I think it needs to. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if the judge sees that directly or we need to make it a fine. They never
Yeah, I don't
clarified.
know.
I should probably ask them.
I don't know. I'm just going off the fine time.
Wait, are you doing it all individually?
One by one, Astrid.
Oh. Is there no way to export it? Export?
No.
Extort? Not extort. explore. Ah, that should be a thing.
It should be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head down for the meeting.
What's the meeting about? Just a normal
Has it been 10
weekly
minutes?
meeting.
Oh.
Wow, let's go, guys. Coming out.
Yeah.
Good. Be careful of the fire. Can't stop the fire.
No, it's every single department.
Motor tandem 1, 23 grape seed, 10 seconds for the meeting.
Are you okay?
This is so fun.
I was at it for 10 minutes earlier doing it.
No, the best one's the gate. The best one's the gate.
No.
It's a funny buzz sound.
No, the best is this. Hold on.
I know what you can do. Yeah, that.
Rainbow hand, I'm a farmer. Rainbow hand, I'm a farmer. Rainbow hand, I'm a farmer.
Hi, Maya. Take a seat.
Take a seat.
If you look at that.
I legitimately have been 100% all day today.
Staying up for later, Stephanie?
That's late, eh?
What's happening? That's 7 a.m. I'm going to bed. She could be for left here.
Yeah. I didn't know if we were bringing people on
Uh-oh.
show right now or not.
Oh no, we still are. It's just we are very much limited.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hi, Captain.
Hello.
What's with the
Hello.
flashlight? Hi.
I had to look at your name like 30 times over the last hour.
Oh?
That's
Oh.
That's Brock.
That's
Brock.
Brock.
I'm Brock.
You guys are the same person.
I'm the guy you don't
What?
think
You guys
exists.
are the same person.
They're not the same.
They are the same person.
No,
Hi,
Edmund's
Olivia.
like nervous teenager
Hi.
guy. He's like action movie.
Damn, Olivia, you hate me.
Oh, yeah. You guys are really different.
Olivia.
We're very different.
How do I think you're the
Olivia.
same person?
We're not.
Olivia, who
You know,
you
Eddie is. Eddie's a nice guy, but I'm not Eddie.
That's Olivia.
Well, I had to see a name a few times. That is first all.
Why are they literally identical?
I'm
Both
Olivia, that's
pretty
why.
early.
Harold,
It's a bit. They are the same person. Literally.
One person follows dress code, the other doesn't. Oh, wow. I'm kidding.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Astrid.
I don't like that deer. That deer is so angry. You know?
Is this the restructure
I
meeting?
like the earmuffs.
Yep.
Sweet.
We're all fine.
No, that's
Shut
next
up,
week.
They look
Gabriel.
comfortable.
Wow! Amazing!
Yes, sir.
I don't know. That's a pretty good thing to say. Tell someone to shut up over here.
Yeah.
I can't agree. I agree.
I think we're good to go. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Shift 1 meeting. Wow, you know, I try to run these more regularly, but we're in the weird transition phase of the year where the clocks move and we gotta just wait for them to stop moving, and it's just so annoying, you know. I hate it. It's stupid. Why do we move clocks? I don't know. Because we can? Sure, whatever. Stupid. Clock dumb. Anyway, yeah, you know. Man, I remember back when we moved the other way, there was a huge argument about when the Shift 1 meeting should be, and Howard stood his ground and said, nope, we're doing it on Grapeseed meeting time.
Yeah. Which is right on. Which is the
Right
wrong
now.
time for. I don't know. Some of you might have your clock on, and you might be thinking this meeting is 1 hour later than when we normally do it. But no, this is the right time. Grapeseed time.
We don't recognize dumb,
time.
silly plot change in the sky.
That's right.
We trust the gods' time.
Although,
Amen.
if you are a believer of Buccaneer Way time, very cool.
No one. That's not a thing.
Wow.
That's not
I
a
believe
thing.
in that.
I don't know what
It's
that means.
6:16 a.m.
No, it's
Buccaneer Way
not.
time.
No, it's not.
It's grapeseed time only.
That's awful.
That
sounds like a conversation for shift 3.
Right. Rock, you on a phone?
Uh-oh.
Rock, hand your phone into the front. No phones in the meeting.
I'll go get the
Unless
phone
you have to
box.
give it-
I'll
Get
go
the
get the
phone
phone
box.
box.
You're gonna use your phone, you have to raise your hand and give a reason. Wait for Howard, he'll get the phone box. No phones.
Okay, I was reading a message.
What the fuck is this box?
FTO stuff.
Ah, too bad. Do it in your own time. MDW's allowed though, but only when prompted to. Honestly, that's literally the barrio when the Diamond Dogs are around.
What's going on down there?
Fran,
Oh,
we're
man.
doing a meeting.
I just, you guys woke me up. It's so loud. Oh, I fell asleep at the station.
Oh my god. Too bad. We got stuff to discuss, right?
Also, do you guys have a bag so you just sleep in?
Yeah, why are you sleeping
I
in
got
your brain? You
I
get-
got the
I
box.
I did a long shift. I
Rock,
fell asleep
hand
on
your
the
phone-
beanbags.
Oh, God. The lid fell off the
phone
box.
there.
What's in that board?
I just stopped.
He dropped the lead.
Well, the top of the box fell off.
There's definitely not a lot of stuff in there that would be prone to scratching a phone screen. As Jerry Everything said, glass is glass and glass breaks, you know?
Wow.
Anyway.
What are you taking? Put the phone.
Anyway.
Drop the phone on the floor.
Oh, it's
Put the phone in the
What are
box.
you doing? Jesus.
What do you think? What do you think
Oh
this
my
is?
god, range, shush. No, anyway, let's get into it. Yeah, big
Monkey.
stall,
Put it-
nice
put the
cold
phone in
opening.
the
Well, that's not a
box.
cold opening.
And then
Cold
give the
opening is when you
box
get straight
back.
into it. Crime report. All right, county. It seems
Where's
like
the
they've been
box?
focusing
me
around
the phone.
harmony near the. Give me the goddamn phone. I'm trying to run a meeting.
Whoa, what's your language in the station? Oh, give the phone.
Swear jar.
Give me the phone.
I didn't swear.
Give me the phone. Give it.
What swear word did I say?
You can't say GD, yo.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you so
can't. You put
much.
those words together. That's a bad one.
What?
Yeah, you
Alex,
put
what are
GD
you doing
together.
here?
I'm here for the meeting.
He's gonna take notes. He's gonna take notes. His admin
Yeah.
assistant.
Very good.
Phoenix, you gotta be the stenographer. All right. Well, anyway,
Welcome,
there
Gemma.
seems to be a targeting. There seem to be targeting harmony today with a lot of 60s. We also had some 60s at the power station as usual. Gravesy jurisdiction, you know.
I told
Woo,
you.
what
Yep.
is Roger's jurisdiction now?
Yeah, it's definitely
Let's
our
go.
jurisdiction. Yeah, definitely ours. Also, there's the RV park north of it where the hippies and stuff hang out. We had a robbery earlier today in Sandy, but nothing's frying up as far as that. There's been a few robberies down in the south side today as far as more, and then there's just been a ton of 60s and 30s out of the city. It's crazy.
Holy fuck.
Trash as well, highway patrol. Keep an eye on that if there's any highway here.
I just got sent all the fines. How the fuck do I open this? Hold on. Sheets? Sheets, new sheet. File.
I thought that was me. I thought that was me.
Import? Upload?
You need to grow a beard or something.
You need to come up here and give them. You need to give like a monologue, kind of like how those late night hosts do, you know.
Kinda.
You need to
You
seal
only
your
get 10
identity
words.
and show everybody that you are
Get
not
10
criminal.
words. You get 10 words.
I've got 10 words.
7 now.
7.
I
Good
get
morning,
10
Grapeseed.
words.
I'm
Yeah!
Yeah.
That's good. That was 10 words. Thank you, Brock. Wow.
Phoenix, take
Tons
it.
of big calls. We had a 1090 earlier. Went all right. We had one of our officers got stabbed today by stupid man on bicycle. I will say though,
Yours
one
an
big
old
issue that has been an issue for I think all the shifts people on bikes being violent. That's right. The Hellions yesterday decided they were brazen enough to pull right outside that hangar right out there and decided to kidnap Skylar Grey Quinn while I was standing like right here on the phone right in front of me. They were sorely mistaken. They tried to leave with her in the back of the car. Bad faith negotiating. Eventually, Skylar just fell out of the car and we were able to just neutralize them. But yeah, the Hellions have been going crazy. Apparently, AOD is semi-tying flags with them in a way and hanging out with them a lot. And apparently, AOD's going crazy. We've had cops being shot on traffic stops while they're also on like BF400 motorbikes, which is strange for a rough and tumbled leather biker gang. But I digress. We do have an MC in Polito that drives muscle cars. At the end of the day, we just need to we need to make sure we're keeping an eye on them. In anything involving Hellions or Angels of Death, I want to see a heavy hand with. I don't mind if you bring an extra unit to chases with them for now. We'll reevaluate in a week because we need to let them know if they're going to act up and start taking cops in front of our station, they're going to find out, But the more you fuck around, the more you find out, as that professor guy said, So yeah. Now, one thing I do want to see though, as well, is this is mainly for Grapeseed. But if you're coming to Grapeseed, do a lap around their compound. If you're leaving the station, do a lap. If you're coming here to the station, do a lap. I want them to feel us. I want them to know we're here. And in fact, I'm gonna jump on the microphone real.
That's a bad idea. It won't reach.
Won't it? They always say it reaches. I was gonna say like, aliens messed up. Who cares? Anyway. Yeah, I want them to feel the heat. They're being stupid. We gotta let them know. We're gonna keep these gangs in check and let them know they can't just run us out of towns and shoot us all the time. Because eventually, someone is going to pass away, such as what happened with Glenn Armstrong Jr. when he unfortunately took the life of one of the beans. Oh my God!
Rest in peace, that bean. I'm gonna miss them.
I'm gonna make
I'm
it
gonna miss
rain
them.
on their parade.
It was
Call Lewis Bean before my Fortnite Pro.
Bean.
It was Lois.
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
It was Lois.
Bean. Yeah, Lewis. That's what I said. It was Lewis Bean.
Yeah, you definitely remembered the first name.
Yeah, Lewis was the LSPD one.
No, that's Andrew.
They're all
Lewis
LSPD, Harold.
Why? Oh wait, really? Okay.
Well, Lewis was LSPD.
No, not one of the
Lewis
beans.
was LSPD.
Yeah. I'm not proud.
What? EPPD or MLPD?
I could just say that Mr. Bean's stock was cut far too soon,
No. Very brave, Rain.
Now, a more somber topic. Well, this was also pretty somber. It is an officer death.
Yeah, Bean's
at the end
dead.
of the
Come
day-
on. Come on.
Yeah, I know. I kind of mixed it up. It's the same topic, honestly. I'm sorry. It's.
What the hell's it?
Regardless, Glenn Armstrong, quote unquote, paid
Let it-
for his crimes. I suppose, if you want to. Yeah. Anyway, we'll move on, but onto a similarly somber topic. Unfortunately, as of I guess what is it, like 48 now hours ago, unfortunately, Becca Miller also lost her life. She was a great, outstanding officer in the LSPD. I don't really have any more details at this time because I wasn't around at the time. I'm not sure if anyone has any more information if they want to speak about it. As far as I'm aware, she was off duty when it occurred. It's just a real shame. I personally didn't know them, I'll be honest. So if anyone is here that knows of them, would like to say anything, feel free to come up,
I think something stronger than words is a moment of silence, which we should all partake. Starting right now.
Sorry,
Oh my God, we're doing a moment of silence. Come on. It's a moment of silence. Come on.
Moment of silence. Oh my.
Come on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, come on.
Of course it's Phoenix, am I right, guys? Classic Phoenix, you know. Wow. Alright, well, I feel like I've yapped a lot on the microphone. Is there any sergeants or commands or something that have anything they need to say?
Yes.
Wow! Ladies and gentlemen, Lieutenant Stephanie Meyer!
Hey guys, happy Saturday. It's the weekend.
Come on.
Food, come
I don't
on.
know. That's not okay.
I don't know.
It's not okay.
All right. Well, hey guys, it's the weekend. It's Saturday.
Wow.
Oh. All right. There was an announcement about Academy and a bunch of changes to the FTO program. Read them. I'm not going to read.
Break 31 and Sandy says if anybody wants to go to it, maybe 2 units or 3, you know. House
My house, I
Sandy.
think.
That's probably your house, so you might want to go. But also, don't go too hard because malicious prosecution. You know, so let's get some backup, okay? Come on.
It's not malicious prosecution if there's robocalls.
Yeah, but you know, it's just better safe than sorry to
Yeah,
not be the arresting if you're the victim.
You confirm.
As the terrible case law is currently written, sure, but that doesn't mean I'm going to uphold it.
Yeah, see, you know.
Nice.
Just because the case that gets established one way doesn't mean I'm not going to have myself to a higher standard, you know?
Amen.
God bless.
Amen. Yeah, announcement about academies, big academy change that's going to be in
What
the
did I
second week.
miss?
House robbery, Sandy.
You missed the meeting.
Oh.
Yeah, house robbery and Sandy. Hi, Gemma.
Does anyone know where the little cove is on Sustantia Road?
Yeah.
Mercy said there was an accident there.
I can help you.
No, I'm
Let
not
me-
going to it now. I'm far too busy. I was gonna make someone else do it.
So why was your announcement, Twilight?
Yeah, what was the announcement that Gemma, made about herself?
Yeah, academy changes. There's an academy in the second week of April. It's open to cadets, officers, deputies, and equivalent rank. Whilst it's not mandatory for you to recommend, it's recommended that you do go to it. It's very different from the academy that you would have went to during your cadet phase. We're going into a lot further detail about stuff that would really help improve your law enforcement skills and experience. Yeah?
What would you know about my academy, huh?
What do you mean?
You said it's different from my academy and my cadet phase. Well, you know about it. That was before your
It
time.
might be. That's why I said it might be.
Yeah,
I never had academy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah. Hey, open to cadets, officers, deputies, equivalent rank.
Sergeants?
Wishing. Oh, let me finish. Open to them if they wish to
Lieutenants?
upskill and improve their. Shut up. There we go. Open to officers, deputies, and like officer equivalents to who wish to improve their law enforcement experience and upskill. Also open to seniors and above who want to help as an instructor. It's one big unified academy across all 3 shifts because there is a lot of divide between the 3 shifts in the Department of Public Safety, and this academy helps to bring everybody together, bring some camaraderie, and make sure that things are consistent across the DPS. Any questions, talk to an FTS.
Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm recalling you. You should take a couple of direct questions now, because funny.
Mayor, I just want to throw out there that if I'm going to look at the time, see if I can be around, but if you need help with pursuit training, I can help with if I'm
Yeah, it's a 2-day academy. There's a bunch of modules, and what we're going to be doing is dividing it up in between instructors who wish to lead it. So if you're really big on helping out pursuits, that's something that you can talk to an FTS and say, I'm really interested in helping with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Phoenix?
Can I come academy?
You have to be a cop.
Oh.
Get hired.
I try in.
Higher department. Yeah, try a little bit more, little guy. I believe in you. I guess you're not little, you're a mid. That sounds even worse.
Wow.
You're a middle
Yeah, come on,
guy.
he's not little. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm very average.
Okay.
I mean, that is why your name is Mid. It's mid, like middle, average. Middle is average. You thought about that?
Uh-huh.
Any other question?
Do you prefer ricotta cheese or wait? No, this isn't a. Never mind. Thank you, Stephanie. Oh wait,
Wait,
no,
one more.
Deontay.
So is this academy? This is just for us, just to go in and understand how academy is going to be run going forward. There's no cadets in the actual this one, is there? Like new cadets, or is there?
There are cadets going into it. Yeah,
Okay.
It's a real academy, yeah.
it's a real academy. There's going to be
Oh.
new cadets who are hired into the Department of Public Safety in April, as well as it being open to current cadets who want to improve their skills and hone in their skills, as well as the same for officers and deputies.
Understood.
Yeah. A lot of focus on stuff that might not have been covered in a previous academy that you might or may not have went to. Happy now? There you go. I've considered you, Casey. All right, nothing further. I'm gonna step down.
Thank you.
I have a rain report when it gets time.
Just do it now.
Rain?
Yeah.
Oh, Dan.
Rain report.
Hey, Rain.
Hi, Ed.
Oh, 1 second. Technology, Great. Yeah. I'm not great at this, but that was me. That's new. Okay. Listen, hello. For those of you that don't know me, I'm usually in shift 2. My name's Rain. Antonio Rain. My rain report today. I'll keep it as brief as possible. Number 1, I took a puck to the eye in my hockey game on Thursday in Duluth.
Oh, God.
Good news about it is, I look like I got the nice cat eye makeup, so that's nice, but it's a big black eye, it's
keep the shiny
not
shine.
good. Not good. Yeah, I gotta keep the sunglasses on. Which brings me to my next point. Is there any civilians in here I know?
Technically, I would count as that.
No, you.
Yeah, I think technically we're all civilians.
Yeah, me.
All right. Well, I won't talk about ongoing things.
Oh my God, Phoenix!
There's nothing to worry
Oh my
about.
God. Oh
Casey,
my-
Casey did like the thumb thing and hit him on the ear. That he just.
Oh my
God. That was crazy.
Well, if you go off duty.
All right, you can do this announcement. I'm taking him outside.
All right. If you
Get to
go
be
off
rash.
duty, be very careful because there's a psychopath going around kidnapping cops and shooting them. It's this crazy guy. I think he goes by the name The Regulator.
The Regulator.
Yeah, he's trying to make it where it's like forced to wear sunglasses inside government buildings, which is crazy. And since I don't know what's going on, but he's targeting apparently off-duty cops. So if you go off duty, be very careful. Keep your head on a swivel. Not good. Not good. The other things, just as a hit, like Casey said, a lot of 1060s and 37s. There's a whole bunch of people on motorcycles. So if you're moto certified, we need you out there. And if you're not moto certified and you're interested, talk to some moto folks and get certified. Very nice.
Yeah.
Last thing, we had a 1090 last night at the pharmacy in the hospital. So that might creep up again. They had a pretty elaborate plan where they swapped from a Mesa onto 2 gargoyles, motorbikes, and then we got one of them, and then the other guy got away after he swapped off the motorbike into a bolt. So these criminals are getting more and more intelligent with their little plans. So just be prepared for anything. You never know what's going to happen. But other than that, that's my rain report. Never forget. Sometimes in pursuits, it's time to rain on their parades. Very nice.
She's so cool.
Casey, can I quickly, before we finish, I've got something as well.
I mean, well, we got stuff. We'll do dispatch first, you know. We'll do dispatch because it's leadership, you know. Dispatch.
Hello, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lennon
Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay, there we go. Hi, y'all. I'm sure
Don't
you know
use
who
the
I am.
microphone.
Oh, sorry. I'm used to using
We
this.
don't like microphones.
Okay.
Microphone bad.
We can turn it
Except
on,
if
but
it's the
it's...
microphone in our radios, then it's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Now I know. It's put back. I made an SOP change for dispatch. I've had too many trainees when there are no FTOs around, running around, not knowing what to do. So I'm pushing for trainees to work with FTOs more. So if you see a 1 Alpha call sign with no other dispatchers on and they're set as 10-7, that's a trainee that's just listening to the radio. I want them to get like the shorthand of radio down, kind of how to talk on the radio, etc. I have it now to where they have to work a couple shifts with an FTO, and the FTO has to basically sign off on them coming on duty and doing admin assistant work when there are no FTOs around. So, which is basically answering 911 and 311s and putting out what the 911 and 311 says on dispatch cards. But until a FTO says, yeah, I think they're good to go, they're just going to come on duty when there are no FTOs and just listen to radio. So if you see, like I said, if you see a 1 Alpha dispatch sign, call sign on, and there are no other FTOs, and you see one at 10-7, let them be. If I find out that a PD member yelled at them, I'm gonna yell at you, and it's not gonna be pretty. But that's it. Everything else with dispatch is going well. Harold, I need to pull you aside and talk to you about something with dispatch that I don't know how you're gonna react to after the meeting.
Oh, God.
And then other than that, hi, y'all.
I got an
amazing,
ID and a wedding in 20 minutes, so I can't ask too long.
it literally will take like 3 minutes.
Okay.
Just a very brief question. Are the
Yes.
dispatch cadets able to answer 311 and 911 calls?
Only after they work with an FTO for a little bit, because I've actually had a couple of trainees that are like coming on duty and they don't know what to do. And
Yeah,
so,
that's just good to know. So if you guys see a dispatcher on duty, it might be a cadet, and if they, we still need to answer those 911 and 311s.
yes, that's basically what I'm getting up here and telling y'all. If you see one on that's 10-7, because I tell all my trainees, if you're coming on duty to listen to radio, mark yourself as 10-7, put in your call sign, trainee listening to radio, so y'all know everything, so there's no confusion, no, that kind of stuff. So I'm trying to make it as easy as possible for not only them, but you as well. So, yeah.
Suspicious vehicle outside.
Okay, thank you.
That's an ambulance.
No, that was one Underglow.
Underglow. Underglow, cool.
I want Underglow outlined in the county's light pollution. Judge, can we work on that?
Yeah, sure,
Oh,
sure.
nice.
All right. Well, I see some EMS. Is there any EMS here that want to make an announcement? I think they'll leave. Actually, wait, they'll just help with Phoenix. Oh, that's all good. All right, Deontay, you're up.
Hi, it's simple, really. I've just spoken to a few people during the shift. More the cadets, solo cadets and things, I've just asked for more feedback, really, regarding to certain situations after scenes debriefs, and I'm just wondering if, obviously, you are a scene, you can give feedback to them. Some of them don't know. Have come to me and said they don't really know what they need to
Who the
work on, what
fuck
things
is
they
this
don't need to
guy?
when they're solo. So if you can just look up
Harvey.
the solo cadets when you see them, ranks, just give them feedback whenever you see anything. Just it'd be great. Really appreciate it. That's all I need to say. Thanks.
All right. All right. Do we have any other announcements? Wow.
Everything is gonna be okay.
Well,
wow.
Why would you need to say that? Why wouldn't it
That
be?
was inspirational.
I didn't think.
It did kind of sound ominous.
Yeah, man, you walked into here and said, "Is this the restructure meeting?"
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
gotta fix people by making sure everybody knows everything's gonna be okay.
You guys hear that? Harold says everything's gonna be okay.
I
Yeah,
thought he said
everything's
Everett.
pointing up from here.
Because you walked in. I thought it was like a
I
funny
thought he
me
said
walking in.
Everett for a second,
Yeah,
if
I
I'm
thought
being
you said
honest.
Everett.
But then I heard the
Everett,
Y.
well, that shall be
okay,
okay.
too. Yeah, that's
Everett's
true.
probably gonna be the most
I'm
okay.
gonna be great.
Yeah, he might. You know, some people are profit from these things. I think Everett's gonna be fine.
Thanks, Cap.
But I don't know about you, Gabriel. We gotta fix your
Ah.
image.
Is it my hair?
I don't know.
Alright.
I don't know.
What image?
Well,
A lot of people don't like it.
anyway, with whatever may be looming,
what do I even do
everything's
to
gonna
them?
be fine. Everything's gonna be cool. And just remember to, get out there, go serve the community, go help out. Make sure to circle the Hellions as you leave Grapeseed, please. It'd be very funny if everyone did that
Yeah.
before we trundle out.
Can
Yeah.
Where is their compound, just to be sure?
Oh.
And an airstrip.
They're on me, man.
Okay.
The west side of the airstrip or whatever.
All right.
You'll know because there's a bunch of bakes out front of the little house.
Yeah.
Understood.
I'm sorry, I used my phone.
Don't do it again.
Okay, perfect.
It was vibrating the whole meeting.
Oh.
So many messages. Unless you got Twitch notification like a freak.
Can you put my
Ugh.
notes up on
Do you have Twinster notifications on?
Yes.
What?
We'll do it after.
Oh
We'll
my
look it
God.
up.
This is what the city's saying.
You just open it and look.
Oh, I forgot to say, we also, Erie and I saved a pig last night and put it in the glad shop.
That's
place.
good work, or
That's
Yeah.
good. Everyone
We
go
gotta
say
name
hi
it.
to the pig on their
We
way
gotta
out,
name
you
it.
know.
I was thinking Winky.
Winky.
That's such a cute name. I like Winky.
Yeah, good name. That's
Bye,
good
everyone.
name.
Let's go say hello to Winky. Get out there and let's go, police!
Let's go, police!
Yeah,
That's
let's go,
nice.
police.
Now you
Everything's
finish.
gonna be great.
Oh,
Now you.
All right, I'm scared now.
Now you finish.
All right, I'm going back to sleep for like
Yeah,
an
so
hour.
you
or
trying to
so.
like get your job back? What you did?
Enjoy.
what, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got
I
back from
want-
Tulum.
I would like
Nice.
a job if I can work hard on it, yeah.
Maybe we'll have to send you to the academy.
Yeah, we might have to send you to academy. Yeah.
I
Want
don't
a job
know.
in the meantime?
Remember, I passed the Hellion.
I got a job with my sister at Bangers and Mash. We were gonna cater for everyone, but
I
that
think
was
everyone's
me.
driving past the Hellions.
Would you like to be an admin assistant for Grapeseed until you get everything?
Yeah.
I don't want this guy to have an assistant.
You don't know?
What?
No, I'm kidding. But he's got to go through. He's got to go through some hoops and handles first.
Yeah, if you want to apply, if you go to the MDW, you can apply
Yeah.
to be an admin assistant.
Can I see those applications?
I can share
Yeah.
one I can share it with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna tell you, come up and apply, cause okay.
Keep showing that.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't want to.
Okay, well, it was just an idea because he was doing so well over there. So I was like, why don't we get him to apply for being admin
I
assistant
don't
for
know.
Grapeseed?
He keeps doing
You have
that.
past trauma.
Oh no.
Just laying there.
I
You
need
just
to
had that
speak with you
wrong.
for a minute. I don't want to
Okay.
keep you for very long.
Daphne? Yeah?
It involves
What's your plan?
dispatching the FIB.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Where you going?
I don't know. I was following you.
I stopped moving.
Okay. I was reached out to by Director Strongrock of the FIB. He wants FIB to be dispatchers on mainly Shift 1. Toretti is for it and wants me to get started with it. Joe wants to talk to Toretti, but I'm speaking with all three, LSPD, LSSD, and Grapeseed, because I I don't want to just say, okay, Toretti says go, and then
FIB gotta pick a lead. They want to be dispatch. They want to be analyst. They want to be bounty agents. They want to be tour. They want to be agent. And they want to be everything. They're gonna try to take your thing from you all.
I know that's my issue with it, and so I was just letting you know that Joe wants to talk to Toretti about it first. So I'm waiting on that before I push forward with this. But I wanted to get your opinion on it as well because LSPD isn't the only one on the radio. So I just wanted to know if the sheriff's department are comfortable with FIB being on the radio.
I might have to do my crazy move of I'm pulling out a call to channel 2, and they could go on channel 1.
Okay. I mean,
That's how much against it I am.
I
Tell them they can quit FIB and come work as dispatch.
I would prefer that, but I think Strong Rock wants them to be both, and
Well, they gotta
I'm
pick a
not
lead.
Really, yeah, I'm not really comfortable with it. Obviously, Toretti's chief of police. If he wants me to do it, I will do it.
We have cops clocking off duty and then signing on as dispatch to operate as dispatch.
Yes.
So they could do the same, and they could be at a police department, and they can operate as dispatch. Sure, maybe. But I just feel like it's my ways of FIB trying to weed its way to the public safety without trying to follow our SOPs and our regulations,
My concern about it is that they're wanting to get extra information for. Yeah, I don't like that. So I'm waiting for Joe. I'm waiting to get for Joe to talk to Toretti and see what he wants to do. That's why I'm pushing it off. But I took advantage. We were both at the meeting, so I was just like, I'm just gonna ask Harold what he thinks really quick. So, okay. Oh.
My feeling is.
That pretty much describes my feeling about it as well, sir. Okay.
That's how I feel about it.
I will keep you updated, I swear. Thank you, sir.
Okay. You was just hearing those Harold noises in the distance. Why isn't some working? Oh, it is. I'm an idiot. So, we got all fines for 3 months sent to me by a dev on a spreadsheet. Which, from the... Well, no, it's not 3 months. It's February, March. February or March. Which is $3.4 million with the fines. We don't have if they're paid or not. But I do have all the names, so we could break down every single department. Which is what I want to see. We have a wedding to host in 9 minutes. How to host a wedding? I'm gonna go to a wedding and marry someone if you wanna come.
Wow, who's the way getting married?
Daniela and
Daniela.
This is awkward. Ray.
I don't know who that is, but I'll get my phone.
They work at Pumpadum.
Oh.
I need official police overwatching as I'm gonna be in plain clothes and they might think I'm half dirty and they might try to kill me.
We'll be there. Getting your formals, Daphne. Get some gloves on. Some white gloves.
Why am I walking like this?
Hey, Harold. One
Harold.
question.
I don't got time.
Okay, bye.
I gotta go host a
Goodbye.
wedding in 8 minutes. I'll be back in like half an hour or something. I'll be 10-6 because I think that's funny, you know.
That's a good one, Cap.
Good one, Cap.
Hey, I'll be back soon, you know.
Harold, where's the wedding?
The Tangva River. Holy. Those notes are atrocious. How to ordain a wedding. How to perform and officiate a wedding. I really like it when we have someone do interpretive dance. Is Gemma here? Is Gemma still on duty?
Hey, Harold.
I'm ordaining a wedding in 5 minutes. Would you like to be the opening act of interpretive dance?
I would love to, Harold.
That would be great.
Where's the wedding?
It's at the Two Hoot Falls. You know, Tangva River.
Sure.
Yeah.
Tongva River.
The opening ceremony is in like 5 or 10 minutes, and I'm just you could last 5 seconds doing the dance. You can take 2 minutes. I can hum you music. I could try to hum like Avicii for you.
Hum your favorite song, and then I'll dance to it for 30 seconds. Maybe a minute. Harold, I'm gonna need your opinion on something.
Okay.
I'm gonna need all of Grapeseed's opinion on something.
Okay.
Orc shilling. I knew you would say that. Orc shilling applied to work at Bangers and Mash.
I would never, ever, 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 ever talk to that guy. He murdered Farmer Perry.
Yeah, but he regrets it.
Okay, well, Perry doesn't just come back because he regrets it.
I know, but people regret and they're sorry and they reform, Harold. They rehabilitate.
I don't know.
What does he gotta do to make amends?
I don't know. I don't know so much. I gotta cross a river. Hey, you see where I am on GPS?
No, I'm just gonna wing it.
Okay, 205.
Okay, perfect. I'll be there.
Hey, baby.
Bye bye.
Perform the ceremony. I really need a guide that I actually write down.
We have to get all your sign-offs and also pass a solo eval. What?
Welcome, announcements, put phones away, introduce yourself.
Oh. Wedding.
Hello, everybody coming in. Welcome to the wedding. Just a reminder to put your phone on silent so no one gets
What?
a call in the middle of
What? That's what I would. Who the fuck is this?
Thank you for not wearing white. I would do that as well. Also, we have a couple people that are stuck on the train, so the wedding will definitely start in like 30-ish minutes. If
What?
they do not make it, oh well, sucks to be them. As long as the groom and bride are here, that's
What
all
do you
that
mean
matters.
stuck on the train? How do I crash?
Hi, Harold.
I've been kind of lining it up over here.
Gemma. They just delayed the wedding by like 10-20 minutes. You got time to get like a
Oh.
cool outfit.
Jesus Christ.
And
Okay.
the clothing starts down the road.
Ooh, is it across the pond? Or
I think
the
so.
lake? The river?
I think so.
The stream?
Is that theme red?
I guess. It is black and red. Black and red.
I'm now at a wedding.
Don't I have a black and red top hat outfit? Perfect.
Guys.
How's this?
Wow.
I
Amazing.
don't know. I think this was for the Valentine's Day photo shoot.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's perfect.
Looks nice. What fight are we doing tomorrow? We don't have that many left, do we?
We're doing a grapeseed trial tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
You will be there, Daphne.
Yes, what time?
Meeting.
What time?
9
PM Gravesy time.
Okay.
9 p.m., but I don't know what that is in other times. I don't care anymore.
9 p.m. Gravesy time. 10
don't-
p.m.
don't-
CET. And
Who knows
4,
EST? Who
5.
knows?
It's 4 hours before Gravesy time. Okay. So
Okay.
9, 8, 7, 6, 4. Yes,
PM?
I have the count. Yes, 4 p.m. EST, but why would you care about EST time, not
I
Gravesy
don't.
time?
I care
Yeah,
about
I was,
Gravesy time. What?
Take it. I was just seemed like you cared.
No, I don't.
I was just
Oh, yeah, the guy with Gravesy time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be there.
Mm-hmm. You better be. It's trial. You haven't done your Gravesy trial yet.
No.
Wow.
So excited. Wow.
I forgot how to do these.
Oh.
Eh,
You should probably,
Just wing it. You
I
got
got
this.
I got notes at the. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's Kat. I'm doing some photos, photography.
I'll be back in a minute. If I get the Christmas card prop from the station... Bro, why are you the only person that crashes there? Those notes were atrocious, but very funny. If I use the Christmas card prop, it'll look like I've got a book open, I think. That's... Ouch. Ouch. Bro. FIB is dispatch. He can do real work. I don't know, guys. Who am I to judge about real work when all we do all day is so much random bullshit? But also, we're captain, so... This is we've got the job rank for random bullshit. So if I open this... Look, we've got like this little card. So I think I opened this to to read notes. You guys just gonna have to deal with Franklin middle of the screen. There's a prop as well to have books instead of a card. But I kind of think it's funnier to do cards. You see the other day that standards are slipping, so I made foundations test. I was thinking I could shoot it at next boot camp and then do fun, rewarding fresh lessons for the high scores. It's a multiple choice test for cop stuff? Cool. That's the point, Joe. I just try to make everybody laugh on this idiot character. The amount of times I've like made kidnappers or like super serious crimes like break do Harold, very funny. When the Red Right Hand were inviting us to a Red List event, and then I was like, I won the lottery? Wahoo! Oh my god, I won the lottery! And then, but sadly, this scheduled event was like 5-6 hours after I had the scheduled 26-hour stream, so I could not show up for that. There's more people here now.
Good.
I had to get my note on how to run the wedding. I've got it right here. So if I had to just read.
God, it's a nice looking hat.
Thank you so much. Alright. Remember at the meeting when they were like, a bunch of cops are getting kidnapped?
Yeah.
Especially after Dory. I'm gonna be a target, so. And Gemma's gonna be a target, and maybe Rigsby over there, so. Just keep an eye out, okay?
I'm gonna shoot them. There are people up in this bush over here. I don't know if they're part of the wedding, but they're up there.
Good. Aware of this, okay? And I gotta get a crash. That's nice.
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
Wonderful hat.
Yeah, that's nice.
Right behind the microphone.
That's nice. Where are they?
Okay, so we're still waiting on the groom and everything. The bride and bridesmaids are in their spot for when they're ready to come down. We're just waiting on the groom and everyone.
No, he hasn't had cold feet, right?
No, he's just a little delayed. I think they're waiting for the best man to get off the train. He better not have cold feet. He'll have cold feet in the ground if he does. Jesus.
Oh my God. Watch out, there's police here, you know?
It's
Say
not me
stuff
that's
like
gonna
that,
do
you know,
it.
You gotta watch out.
Yeah, me. No.
Bunch of cops over there.
Oh my god, imagine. Look at them all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
So
tell
is-
people. Oh, go
is
ahead.
Ray is he a police officer?
No.
Ray, no.
Is Danny?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I was just checking.
No, they're not.
They're just two good people who match. When
A
did they
lot
meet
of-
again?
8 months ago. 9 months ago? Something like that.
I gotta write that down. Hold on. 8 months ago. Hold on. Where's my pen? Each months ago. I asked them if they wanted to prepare anything with me. Wing it.
Yeah,
And
that's lovely. They have a bunch of friends.
8 months ago. They got a bunch of friends. Like, bunch of friends.
It's 9 months ago.
9 months
9
ago.
months.
9
Yep.
months ago. I asked them if they wanted to prepare. They just said, let's wing it. So, it's me winging it. I always wing weddings. They're more fun like that, right?
You're a great officiant too. I've seen you do it a few times.
I gotta get a judge to like make me like a legal aficionado.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, because
I think you do. You have a knack for it.
how many times have I have done it like 6, 7 times last year. I did Gumtree and Tash. I did Gabriel and Lottie. What's another deputy? I didn't do Beef and Franklin. Oh, I could have done Astrid and. What it probably they could have asked for it. I checked.
Tell
They
you,
did.
if I ever get married again, I'm gonna be calling you. You're good at it.
Oh, all right.
Would you be down to wear a swimsuit and do it behind the falls?
There's not a lot of room for people, but okay.
We'll keep it in mind.
Maybe they should get married up there and then they literally take the plunge.
How to
I
officiate
don't know
your
about
friend's
that.
wedding
I'm
like a
bad
pro.
swimmer. can.
Yeah, maybe we don't go to the
you know what?
hospital. Yeah.
You know what? We'll push Ryan then. Ryan can do it. He can do it for me.
Yeah, we can give people prior on the fly. We've been able to do it since launch. I can do it.
Olivia, I swear to God, if you fall. Please do not fall. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, she's fine. She's fine.
She's there.
Hey, I did it and I didn't get wet, but I'm always wet.
Oh.
Hey, hello.
Hello, Harold. It's me, Mr. H.
Who?
Wolf Haley, man.
Oh, hello, wife.
Hello. Hey, listen, man. I got a question, dog.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, man. I'm on bail. I gotta do community service, dog. What can I do to do some community service?
I gotta do a wedding, and then when I carry you back, right, I get you shot at hard.
Oh, okay.
How many
Can I
hours
be a
you gotta
dispatcher?
do? No.
Oh. I don't know, like 5 more, I guess.
All right, we'll get you shot at hard. We got a lot of stuff to clean, you and me.
Oh.
Bring your
Okay.
gloves, right?
I got them on already, man.
Yeah, why did I even say that? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. All right, man. Will you let me know?
Hey, where door?
See you later, dog.
Hey, baby.
Whoa.
You're like
See that
a
arrow?
Mario.
That was
Wahoo!
crazy. You look like Mario. Someone, October literally said you look like Mario on Twins does.
What?
Yeah, October Adams Schilling.
Never know.
That Harold right now. This is not an insult. He looks really good. Whoa. Ah, she's got 9K likes on that too, Harold.
What happens when you talk about me? Gemma. The wedding. Come on.
I know. Just the businesswoman in me. Okay, Harold, I've convinced 4 grapeseed, 3 grapeseed. They're in my pocket for me.
Oh, nice. I've got my card here of North. I've got my
I like
card
this.
of
Like
North.
your little note
of
cards?
How
Good.
to run a wedding.
Mm-hmm. What does it say? Give me a rundown.
Welcome. Announcements, especially about putting phones away. Introduce yourself. Something like most of you haven't met me. Here's how I know the couple. And something meaningful and site-specific about the wedding is being held, especially if it's in a city or a venue that's significant to the couple. Tell a few stories about the couple.
A few. Oof, okay.
I don't even know
You probably should
why.
just say one. You should just
I
do
don't know
one.
why.
Or just make one up. That's what I would do.
Yeah, I should.
One time I officiated a wedding and then I got shot.
What?
Yeah, that's why I swore off being an officiant. Have you been shot at one of these weddings before? Who's getting married?
Let me check.
You don't even know who's getting married, Harold?
Daniela and Ray.
Are they criminals?
No.
Criminal affiliation? Oh, okay. I think we should be fine.
Maybe.
Do they have any enemies?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. If they've got
Do you want me to
enemies-
start doing announcements?
If you could tell everyone to get over here on this side and turn their phones on silent.
Yeah,
you could do
my notepad says the fourth thing is the first thing to do. Okay.
Sorry.
Is this thing on?
I don't know.
I don't
right next
know.
to you.
Gemma, stand away from me and let me know, okay?
Okay, try again.
You still hear me?
Yeah.
I think that's too close. Gemma, go a bit further back. You still here? You're still pretty close. I can't hear you now, though. I can hear you, Harold.
I think they can hear you.
Gemma, do you... Gemma, jump if you can hear me, Gemma. That was a gallop. Like a jump, like a... That's it.
There we go.
She's like clapping her hands. Can you jump, Gemma? You know, like a yippee.
She could hear
like
you. She
like
could
a
hear you.
wow, you know, like a wow, like the Mario guy, you know. I think I just heard Gemma. Okay, can you hear me? Because I'm shouting louder because there's a microphone. I don't know. I don't know. I guess if you can hear me, please approach I'd say the seating area, but
Standing.
the patch of grass in front of me, as that's where the ceremony's gonna be, okay?
I heard you, Harold.
But not that close. Gemma, you can be close though, cause I need your. But not yet. Everybody come close, you know? You're standing across the river, you know, come close. Come on. You know, come on.
Tell them they can get a treat if they
Come on, oh. Come on, oh. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on, oh. Come on. Here we go.
We're hurting cats.
I was invited this by a friend.
That's nice. I don't know why I brought you all over here. I just felt right. You know, it's nice. You know, but I did. Please listen to. What's her name again, Jenna? Her name.
What?
The lady
Forgot
was.
your name.
The lady was
Harold, your
telling
name's
everybody.
Harold.
No, I'm Harold. I know.
Oh, I know. I thought you said you forgot your name. Sorry.
Oh no. What's your name again?
My name's Gemma. Oh, sorry.
Lucky?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, please listen to Lucky, who is. Are you the wedding planner?
No, I'm the maid of honor.
The maid of honor who is standing in his wedding planner. Okay? Lucky will direct you to where you need to be seated if it's the east or the west side. Who's that
What's the
banging?
protocol if people start shooting?
Please don't.
Okay, got it. Should we just tell the people
There's
who are
police.
shooting at us that?
There's police.
Yeah, but what if we get shot first?
Let me check my notes.
Okay. Yeah. We probably should put something about that emergency. Like, what are you doing in case of emergency?
In case of an emergency, if it's fire, go into the water. That's the safest place. If it's a medical situation, we need anybody know first aid. Volunteers for first aid in case of a medical. Hands up if you know basic first aid. We've got a doctor. Somewhere in the crowd said they're a doctor. I don't know. There's a lot of people. But we've got a doctor on site. So just like if you're in a plane, you got to do that. I need a doctor! You know, and then they'll come over, okay? So that's the procedure. If we need a doctor. And if we need police, there's a couple of uniformed deputies on site just in case of kidnappings, because everybody's loving kidnappings right now. It's like someone's like, you know what, I'm gonna change something up and I'm gonna kidnap someone, but they don't realize that the ninth person to kidnap someone this week. So, you know, good for them kidnapping people. You know, I would hate to be one of these criminals involved in kidnappings, because I saw the police flying around in a helicopter the other day because of the kidnapping. So, you know, imagine being the reason the cops got a helicopter. Oh, God. I'm sure the rest of the underworld would really hate you. You know, if you were one of these kidnappers, that would be... Oh, awkward, you know. Yeah, when you go to like the car meet and you're looking at your supercars and then there's a helicopter. And you know, it's your fault. That's awkward, because they wasn't one for like a year, you know. But, you know, happens, you know. Anyway, please don't be... Let me check my notes. Welcome. The groom is here. Please put your phone away as we are gathered. On silent. Don't look at Twitter. No MDWs taking property lines. No, none of that, okay? If there's a state announcement, who cares? It won't go anywhere. Alright? And everybody, please put your attention as we watch the groom's party and try to jump across the river without ruining the new shores. You see that? He just fell off the bike.
That was so embarrassing.
Gemma, we should laugh.
It's so funny.
We should
They
laugh.
can't hear us. I'm not on the microphone. I'm good.
Oh, that was good. Oh.
If that was the groomsman, that's freaking hilarious. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, not good.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, I'm good. Bloodstain, bloodstains.
Where's Kevin?
Call for Kevin. Is there a Kevin?
I found Kevin.
Kevin left home alone.
That's good. That's good.
Ethan, down there.
That's good.
Stand right here. No.
Trying.
Right here.
Trying. It's very hard for me to navigate right now.
Mikey's gonna be standing in the middle of you two, so scoot a little towards the middle. Yep. I'm gonna be right here. All right.
That's nice.
Why are we wet, Harold?
Absolutely, y'all ready?
Give us like 2 minutes. Let me run up there, and then we'll be ready.
Are you
Gemma,
doing
you're
like
not
this?
getting married.
Are you doing this?
Could you
No,
stand down here?
Gemma's part of my. She's part of my performance.
Okay.
Gemma, stand
Danny's gonna
behind
be
me. Stand
standing
behind
there?
me.
Yeah.
Gemma,
Stand
stand
behind you.
behind me.
Got it.
Stand
Got it.
behind
Yes,
me.
sir. Yes, sir.
Thank
Yes,
you.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, if y'all guys are ready, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the mic.
What are you grabbing the mic for? We need it.
Well, I was gonna play Here Comes the Bride.
Oh! Yeah, that's... Okay. Is the microphone still on? No. These microphones.
Oh, here, I'll put it back.
Okay. Please, phones off and... start... There's no seats. Be at attention. I get the microphone. Get the microphone.
You know what? You and Patricia, your
Oh
wife.
my God, this is so pretty.
My wife Harriet?
Harriet. Yeah, that's what I said. You should re-up your
Thank you all for
vows.
showing up. This is so
We did?
pretty.
Last year. You think we should do it again?
Do it again. Yeah, every year.
Okay, but I did it on duty and then you shouted at me.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead.
Well, then just do it
welcome
off
in
duty.
the bride
Okay.
groom. Rain, Danny,
Perfect.
I'm so
And then I won't yell at
excited.
you.
Gemma. Wait, this is hip hop.
Come on. Boots, cats, and boots and cats and boots and cats. Boots and cats and 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 boots and boots and cats and cats and boots and cats Ew, take it away.
I gotta read my notes. The sun really goes up for a while, huh? Oh, that's so nice. That was so beautiful. That's so nice. That's so nice. Hello? Is this on? I never know.
Yes. Sounds great, Harold.
I well, thank you so. I would see normally, according to my notes, it says please be seated, but due to the beautiful location we are right in the wilderness at the Porch Fires, there is no need for seats as we can be engulfed by the beautifulness of the site that we are right now with all these pretty little trees and the nice rolling grass hills. And I can say a big welcome to everybody and a thank you for all of you coming out here today, okay? So this is quite a special day, as we got the closest, and also some of the not closest, as we've got friends here, but also we got unknown people here too, and one day they will all be friends, and we be friends content in a family as we celebrate those closest to Dari and Daniela, okay? And we're gonna rejoice in the love they found with one another. So I want to say a thank you for all of you that showed up, okay? So, first of all, according to my... my moment, I got my back here of how to run a wedding. You think after like 7 of these and doing one yourself, but it's always better safe than sorry to have a nice back. I'd like to invite you all to watch and celebrate in a 30-second performance by a close friend of mine, Gemma Zimmerman, who has come all the way out here today to do interpretive dance as I hum a song. What's the song? What's it gonna be? The song is gonna be a Harold Ham of California Girls by Katy Perry and Snoop Dogg. Okay.
Hell yeah.
It's just a ham. But and that's 60 seconds worth of California Girls by Katy Perry and Snoop Dogg, combined with interpretive dance by one Gemma Zimmerman. So thank you so much, everybody. That was our performance for the opening ceremony of the wedding.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let me just... I'll just go this way now.
Yeah, you can.
Oh! I'm okay.
She's okay, everybody. She's okay. But it is kind of too fast, so, that was one. Maybe we'll have another one, because it's the name of the place. I don't know why it's kind of too fast. Maybe it's because there's two word affairs. That would make too much sense. Alright, next up in the notes, something meaningful and site-specific about the location. I already did that. Next up in the notes, tell a story about the couple. Okay, so where do I begin about other stories about these two that I know? God, you know, these two, they, you know, they met a bunch of months ago. Conflicting statements from the crowd 8 or 9 months ago. But you know, ever since that day, it was like they known each other for 8 or 9 years, 8 or 9 decades. You know, sometimes when you meet someone, it doesn't matter how long ago it was, because between the two people, something can be formed. And what is formed is a connection, a spark. And these two have had that spark since day one. You know, I've known these two, I think, since that day, those months ago. I've got fond memories way back at Grapeseed and the Fields when we were able to do Family Friday every Friday before we were terrorized by other terrorist organizations on Fridays that knew that was our secret day, and then they ruined it. But way back before those times, you know, there was always consistent people that liked to show up. You know, Farmer Mav, Harry Duck, Vax. We get other people. And some of those consistent people were Diana and we. They would join us by the campfires, by the trees, by the crops. And we just have a great time, not just every week, but every day. You know, that experience and, you know, that atmosphere that they helped cultivate is something that wasn't just contained to Farm and Friday and just Grapeseed, as their connection and their way of life has blossomed into a beautiful thing that is, it's bigger than just a Farm and Friday and a Grapeseed. It's now all over the place, you know? And Sandy Shores, you'll see it, and Pumpkin Dump. You know, they're all around, sometimes with that little dinosaur, you know, just bringing an atmosphere that people just gravitate towards. It's just so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Let me get that piece of paper. Okay. So please keep your cars turn the come on, everybody. You know, come on. Okay, now to get to like the mashed potatoes, meat potatoes, where we gotta go through like the little official stuff. And this one is the Declaration of Intent. Okay, as every love requires great sacrifice, and we see that with the sacrifice comes great reward. And today we're gonna honor the past and place gratitude in the moment as we usher Ray and Daniela into the future. Okay, so how we do this is through the reading of vows. There are vows, and then we do an exchange. But first we exchange words through vows. Now, did you prepare them? Did you want me to? You know, did you prepare your vows?
Oh, yeah, we have vows.
You have vows.
No.
That's so
Yeah,
beautiful.
we have
That's so
Speak them into the microphone.
So if we could start with Ray, Ray will come to the microphone and please share with us what you've written here today. Or hopefully it wasn't written today and before, because if it was written today, it's last minute. But you know, but yeah, you're taking the microphone.
This thing on?
Yep.
All right.
Well,
I only have one vow.
Right
I only have one vow. It's about damn time. You'd have popped this question months ago.
I'm doing a quick wardrobe change. I don't want to be a man.
Already, you know, she's loving my life. Not planning on spending my life with anybody else than her. She already knows that. That's my
Good job, Harold.
I did
Yeah, I also only have one vow.
a quick wardrobe
finally.
change.
That's it.
Perfect.
Those are our funny fun time vows.
It's, in case you're wondering who's that handsome fella, it's still me. I did a wardrobe change as we
look
get
great,
into it's my farmers. They're so nice. They're so nice.
I love it.
What those vows were short and sweet, but you know what they say, quality over quantity. And their love, it doesn't need to go on through rambling, the words don't define the action. And we can all see today the look between these two, how real that love is, as she walked on the, I wouldn't say aisle, I'd say like the hill, the incline, the wee Rhea's eyes, they just had that look, that look of, that's my person. And, about time indeed, and that's very nice. So after we've got this little vow exchange, we are going to go through the exchangement of rings. Maybe I'll make you see a little bit more, because there wasn't a lot of vows. I'm just going to check my notes, because it's like what did they say? They got like a, do we have a ring bearer? Is there a ring bearer? No. Do we have rings?
Yes.
We got rings? That's, okay, one moment. That's nice. Oh, there it is. This. It's a bigger note than it looks. Okay, who wants to go first? Ray, you went first last time, so we're going to have Danielle. You don't get a choice, okay? So, first of all, as we enter this ring exchange ceremony, that comes with some stronger words as well, okay? So, Danielle, please repeat after me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I give you this ring as a sign of our marriage.
I give you this ring as a sign of our marriage.
And I promise to care for you.
And I promise to care for you.
To give you my love and friendship.
To give you my love and friendship.
To respect and cherish you.
To respect and cherish you.
Throughout our lives together.
Throughout our lives together.
Place the ring on his finger. That's... Oh my God, that's so nice. That's so nice. Ray, are you prepared? Have you got your ring?
Yep.
That's nice. Okay. Repeat after me, Ray. I give you this ring as a symbol of my love.
I give you this ring as a symbol of my love.
All that I am, I give to you.
All that I am, I give to you.
All that I have, I share with you.
All that I have, I share with you.
I promise to be faithful and loyal.
I promise to be faithful and loyal.
To respect and cherish you.
To respect and cherish you.
Throughout our lives together.
Throughout our lives together.
Okay, no. Put the ring on her finger. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice. Okay. Well, you know what comes after the ring? People always forget how quick these things are. All that build up into one little thing. The vows, the statements, the interpretive dance. It all is a build up to the finale, which goes off with you wanna do kiss in public? You shake a hand, pat on the back. Which gets topped off with a beautiful sharing of a kiss between man and wife, which, with the power that is vested in me by the sketchy website I found on Twinster, and I paid $15 for a subscription for how to get a wedding ordained script. I do now pronounce you man and wife if you do kiss the bride. Also, that's sort of. But I don't want to watch because I don't. A round of applause, everybody. What name are you taking? What name are you taking? Are you
Vermont.
Vermont.
Yes.
All right, everybody. I present to you for the first time Mr. and Mrs. Vermont. Oh, all right. That's nice. That's nice.
Hell yeah.
Yolene, now I know we're close with them, you're saying.
Thank you, everybody.
Do a little speech. Do a little speech.
Nice, Jeremy, do you bike?
Yeah. That's nice. That's nice.
Oh boy, I'm just. Look at me getting all teared up. Look at me getting all teared up. Oh goodness, this is so beautiful.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play some music out because it's party time. It's party. They're married. Thank you all for coming out.
Wonderfully done, Harold.
Thank you for inviting me as well. This was beautiful.
Guys, I cannot believe that we ordained a Hellion wedding.
Okay, I'm just gonna play a little bit of one of my favorite songs. We're gonna play some music. We're gonna party. We're gonna celebrate love.
I'm going to Gracie. And I'm traveling to Sandy.
I've never heard the song.
You never forget the Yavapahi. So come on up and make me. We can do some farming.
I've never heard this before. This is amazing.
Great, yeah.
That's what I was about to say. This is good.
Oh, it's a grape seed.
And I'm coming from Sandy. Shout out to the sheriffs and the farmers that make it a safe, beautiful place for you and me.
Thank you all.
Doris, got you too.
Hello, Lucky.
Congratulations.
Yeah, Lucky's gonna do her little announcement real quick.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna keep this party going. There's an after party at Meadows Brewing.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That sounds fun. Okay, I'm gonna see y'all there.
Wow.
Wow.
Can't drink though. I'm gonna go on duty.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is somebody gonna sing? Here, I'm gonna pass the mic.
You did so good, Harold. Did you like my humming?
It was so good.
Yeah, I just came up with that on the fly.
Wow.
If you are going to be joining for the after party at Meadows
We should do
Brewing,
that. We should make a grapeseed a cappella group.
I agree.
Like Pitch and Perfect.
Yes.
the entrance. We're gonna
Yeah.
give a shout out
dancing
to
as
celebrate
well.
them all the way to
Yeah.
Meadows if you would like to join.
Yeah, we'll talk about this at the weekly grapeseed meeting tomorrow, which we do every week, and they're so fun. And it's a great time for other grapeseed people to see each other and have a great time together in our great department.
Wow. I'll be there tomorrow.
So fun, so fun.
Harold, can you please let go of me?
I'm not hiding yours.
On the.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Okay, Daphne.
I'm not.
Okay, Daphne, you can
So
come
sweet.
and
You have me.
Oh, I don't.
You do. You have me.
Oh, I don't.
You sure?
You got yourself. Ah, you're tagging them hard.
You know, you grabbed me earlier and then you didn't let me go.
I did no such thing.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, I don't know what you're doing about. I don't know what you're doing about. I can grab your dog. See, now I've got you.
Let go of me.
Now I don't got you.
Okay.
Oh my god, are you gay, Daphne?
No.
It's either blueness. It's getting to her breathe, you know.
The chemicals.
Probably. Okay, Daphne, time to go for the turn.
And the grass is very green and And the grass is green. In the water. California, where I do never see you go. Live fire, gas,
Cutters? Oh, okay. Oh my god, that's true.
Daphne, are you okay? Daphne?
Are you okay?
What?
Olivia! Oh, hi. Olivia. You and Olivia have 2 jobs to get the 2 cars I didn't impound.
Wait, which impound?
One's at Steel and one's at the... What's the other one?
I asked the judges to make it illegal for private torture
which is the
impound
one?
our car in the private lodge.
Okay. Yes, Corporal.
So
Yes,
annoying because we're not
Corporal.
going to
We
be
can
able
do
to
it.
get them out. Maybe the Gemini one. There's 2 Gemini. Wait. No, there's not. No, there is.
You want me to reach out with
Oh, wait.
the Gemini?
Oh,
I
there's
know the
still
guy that's
impound
working
workers
right now.
and Gemini now.
Huge. I'll go to Gemini first, I guess.
Yeah, Connor's good people. You can just give him a call. He'll help you out.
Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Yes. Good work today.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
See you tomorrow, Harold.
Lan,
Promise.
I
are
see you
you riding
tomorrow.
alone or with someone?
You will.
Get ready for Big Academy.
Can you guys get the
Yeah.
cars that steal
What?
impound,
What do you mean you
please?
can't?
Roger
What do
that.
you mean you can't?
Thank you. There is a workaround, so
can't.
I just wanted to do it now that we
Why?
have the chance.
So it's just very late, you know?
Yeah.
I'm
It is
old,
late.
Harold. It's
How
really
old are
late.
you?
Old enough that my knees crack up the stairs.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. When
My
you crack
knees
the body,
crack.
that's when the bones start
My
cracking.
shoulder, it crunches.
So does my back.
Yeah.
Oh God.
My
That is not good,
tailbone
guys.
cracks.
You know, if I twist too much, like if I twist like my hip, you know.
If I twist my shoulder, you know, it goes.
I just want to make sure they get it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's just really late, Harold. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, well I'll be there tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, good night.
Bye. She's weird,
She is.
but it's in a good way.
Mm-hmm. It is.
We might need to investigate it for drug usage, though.
What?
I might
You
have
guys
to.
using drugs?
I think we gotta. I made. What did I can't remember. Someone. Oh, it was Kendrick. I made Kendrick do 6 drug tests in 1 week. I think we gotta do the same with Daphne.
Whoa. Sure, I agree. Drugs. Dallas.
I called you and I on the way.
Perfect. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Who has the last
I got you, okay? I got you.
Gemma. Wait, no, Gemma's with LSPD. Oh.
Was
So
there
kind
any
of fun.
update about Gabriel, by the way?
What's happening to Gabriel?
People thought
What
he got
happened?
kidnapped last night.
Oh.
Did he?
No, he passed out and was too embarrassed, so we just crowded to his bed.
Mm-hmm.
I got someone
Well,
from
that's
IT to
good.
send
I'm
me
very
every
happy
single
now.
fine from the last 60-something days.
Is it a lot of money?
$3.5 million.
Wha-
Yeah,
But not
from the
everything's
1st of
been paid,
February.
right, yeah?
Yeah, not everything's been paid.
It would be fun to see how much has been paid and how much hasn't been paid.
Yeah.
Because I think, honestly, there needs to be more like things for people who don't pay their fines.
Yeah.
Because no one pays their fines.
Yeah. It's like 60-70%, sure.
Yeah, that's too much. Way too much.
When's the pizza party?
Huh?
When's the pizza party?
5 p.m. EST, he said. At the same, yeah, it's at the same time as the murder trial.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, ooh.
I'm gonna have the latest freight in Bravo secure. Any EMS available?
Yeah, Sandy.
If I can
I
have
said, oh, not like
52s at the
a
gym
weak ass
actually,
out of the radio.
we had an
It's
accident.
Eva.
That is true. He's
I still think though, I think we can fix Kyle. He'd be a really fun deputy. It would be our
think we
Eva
can
to
fix
control.
him. I think he has gotten a lot better.
I just thought he was trying to murder me for a while. Did you just beat Buzz Edge?
I did bust that. Oh, you busting it?
Yeah.
I like the bus. At first, I didn't like the bus, but now I like the bus. That it reminds me like of a prison bus, you know.
Have you
With the
heard?
bus out. Why? Oh yeah. Wow.
That was cool, right?
Wait, it closed. Hold on. As it should, but still.
Skylar was saying something about how hitting the dialogue sounds like she said Minecraft.
Oh my god! It does! Daphne's harassing my phone! Oh my god!
Not my favorite.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm banging on the job. I gave Farmer Tom my keys, so I'm banging on the job.
No!
You better not do this to me when I'm in a meeting in the office.
Oh my god! I'm
You better
so gonna
not.
do that when I need your attention. Next time I see a high command meeting, I'm gonna do that. So cool.
Wait, they also said changes to the handoff animation, which is something I requested, which was to get rid of the leg.
Hey, yeah, one moment.
The leg. Fly!
Ow!
Alright.
Ow. Ow.
Take this.
Thank you so much.
It's gone. It's gone. Huge.
Hey.
Did Jen?
That was
did
my
she just
suggestion.
tell Dallas to just open the gate?
What? What?
And this is just told Dallas to just open the gate at the Gemini Towing.
What?
Yeah, I think anyway. Dallas was wondering how they got in there, and Genesis was like, they probably just opened the gate. Hmm.
Eh.
And I just said that's trespassing. That is technically private property, I guess. I don't like it. Get rid of the private tow lots.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, 42. I'll see you tomorrow.
It's a Friday, you know, so you have a good evening, Astrid.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm 10:22, my guys.
Going.
That luck is so good.
There's a big party at Grapeseed for this wedding, you know. Interesting.
Oh my god, look at the pumpkins. It's a pumpkin patch.
Gun at City Hall.
Say gun at City Hall?
We have a DOC hostage at City Hall.
78 City Hall, Channel 1. DOC held hostage.
It's so loud.
Demon 26, 76.
I'm sure it's Channel 1.
Got a blue car pulling up, got an individual red and white shirt, red helmet, black mask holding up a DOC. High priority prisoner transport.
35, 76.
Got a gray Sequoia here as well.
The individual on the motorbike on North Rockford.
They're currently breaking Allison Bentley out of the prisoner's choice.
They're breaking the lifer out of prison?
Right now to pursue the Subathon.
I'm forward on the mobile.
Grapeseed 776 Buffalo from County.
Do I have a scene lead identify right now?
Lima 23. I mean 26.
This guy doesn't even know his own call sign. He's the scene lead.
When I don't get a Buffalo from DPPD.
Highway 223 in a Buffalo.
Wait for.
Maxwell said this is our scene.
Is that DOC?
Yes, the warden said that the PD is controlling the scene. This is our scene.
This is PDC.
We know, guys.
A firm.
Brock is getting photos.
The individual in the black outfit has a shot-off shotgun.
Copy.
Allison Bentley's in the back of the Subathon.
43. They said if anyone follows the Sequoia, they're gonna shoot the DOC. They said.
Loom 35 is gonna stage a block out for.
Right, that's not good faith negotiations. Tell them that they're gonna get free passage in return for the hostage, and that's it.
Yeah.
They're not staying with the hostage.
I'm authorizing like 4 or 5 buffaloes. If you could get a buffalo on your Saturday, just grab one.
Alright, 76.
Is anyone from PD helping negotiations right now?
Alliance is approaching. Alliance is approaching.
Labs 2976, DPPD
There's like
Buffalo.
3 or 4 gunmen. They're breaking out a lifer who's facing trial for murdering a DOC a couple days ago. This person's on a life sentence for like multiple murders. They're bad faith negotiating.
You check.
They want the smoke.
The negotiations they want is safe passage to their vehicles and no one to follow the cigar, otherwise they blow his brains out.
It's already relayed over comms. They are not to take that DOC with them.
Based jammer.
Segoy's leaving.
Segoy is leaving?
Yeah,
Someone
they're leaving
chase
the, they're gonna leave the DOC with us.
I'm on the gray Sequoia between.
If you don't stop following the Segoy, they're going to blow this DOC's head off.
Are they still on scene?
Yes,
Confirm, we have
they're
two on
on
scene.
scene. They're trying to negotiate with us. Stop following. We have to stop following the Segoy, otherwise they're gonna blow his head off.
Alright, last seen Segoy going southbound, Las Lagunas.
Yeah, it's going eastbound on San Andreas Ave, towards MRP.
Stop chasing it. Listen to the radio.
Like, I wasn't chasing it, I just saw it spotted.
They're asking for free passage to the vehicle, which is the blue one right here. I need units up to order for that.
We 1019 lead as well.
Whoever was here first, take C lead.
No L1 in this situation is so rough.
I've always standing by the chase.
Team lead, call out right now.
Ranger 80.
Identified as
Ranger 80, I'm taking scene lead. Elias is doing negotiations. I was part of the 91. Let me get a couple units ready to pursue this blue vehicle as they leave.
Loon 35 prepared for pursuit.
26.
We should shoot
Leave it
that.
too.
Hey, Freddy, you on radio?
Hey, firm.
You better shoot that car.
No, I'm gonna be taking the club.
I am not on scene.
I mean, they're leaving in 2 different vehicles, I think, maybe?
I'll tell them.
Segoy's already gone. They're moving off
I
to
went.
the
You gotta
west
find
side
out
of
who
the
these people
courthouse
are.
now with
Yeah,
the
they got Gavin play
hostage.
hostage.
The one with the
Car's
helmet's gonna be
leaving.
leaving on bike. The blue club is leaving now eastbound.
Blue club's leaving now.
Fire.
Get aggressive immediately.
Fire.
Yeah,
Get
open
aggressive.
fire.
They took a DOC hostage.
Open fire!
There.
Confirm. Units get in front of this blue club, shooting the cunt.
Alright, relay comms will try and do that.
I was fucking hoping
Confirm,
someone
Southbound
on
Los
scene would
Lagunas,
do
vehicle
it.
has been picked,
but
getting out of vehicle, shooting top.
Nobody was doing it.
Successful. Motorcycle southbound patrol up.
Motorcycle takes this to channel 3. Motorcycle chase, take it to channel 3.
Look how many units they got. We fucking... Oh my god.
He just drove right into me.
Hey, firm
I'm
20.
still on the club, currently westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right northbound Bay City Ave. Club is stopped.
Oh, don't go him!
Still continuing northbound Bay City Ave.
Your units with your highway.
Are those cops weak and they're filing off, maybe?
Oh, I feel it's crazy. I feel so
We're going
much
northbound
better.
Equality Way. Northbound Equality.
Thank you.
Please.
Heading down towards Sunny's.
He's got really weak cops and he's resisting!
Oh my god,
Persons
I'm resisting.
ejected from the vehicle.
He just fucking teleported straight into...
Wait, shoot.
Continuing westbound Magellan Ave, going towards the haze. Can I get one unit to secure the vehicle?
Do not! Do not evade! You're gonna have to get open fire on!
Copy.
Oh my god, the live fix. That was very close. That would be fucking a horrible way to go. The desync teleport into me as we're going around.
So climbing up onto the roof. Trying to jump up, unsuccessful.
Holy fuck. I want to kill these guys, but I want it done right. Go through a fucking VDM.
Coming down to the beach.
This guy's resisting?
Heading back up the stairs to the boardwalk. Got visual, running up the stairs.
That's the one with the shotgun.
Uh-oh.
He took a right.
Double 911's
through the
not good.
tents. Still continuing southbound.
Why is nobody opening firing on this guy? He held up a DOC.
Yeah,
He's been one numerous time. We're shooting it.
Yeah!
Take the shot.
Huge from out of us.
He's pulling, he's pulling, he's
Suspect down.
Shot, hold shots.
Uh-oh.
Officer down.
Officer down, suspect down.
God, that was so rough. I think he's still evading.
Alright, let me know when it's good for EMS to roll in.
I'm glad he is. God.
He is hauling. He's sending northbound Calais. Left, westbound Lindsay Circus.
Westbound Lindsay Circuit.
Yeah, the Segoy got out with the
Life
LIFO because
southbound Ginger.
I guess they had
Right, northbound
3
Bell
vehicles.
Right, northbound Decker Street. approaching
And they were
Vespucci.
like-
Over that, northbound Decker, approaching San Andreas.
If you
Over
follow
San
us,
Andreas,
we're
northbound Movie Store
shooting
Way,
the
approaching Life
DOC.
Invader.
They had 3 vehicles. One takes
Into
the lifer in
Rockford
vehicle
Hills. He
1.
knows you guys are shooting him. So
Vehicle 2 and
be
3
erratic. Left, westbound, South Boulevard, Del Perro.
stay behind.
Just be very loose parallel. Split up. Right northbound, Van Krastenberg, approaching the golf course northbound.
God, that was so rough.
On Dorset,
Hendrick's on
westbound.
duty. Guys, this
Right
one motor comes
northbound,
by himself.
eastbound
Why is he
Eclipse
not shooting the
Boulevard.
cop?
Around the
PD
golf
shot at
course,
him.
Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Gaining down to me, down 22, that local block there, eastbound West
Yeah,
Eclipse.
very good.
Approaching EMT,
But yeah.
still eastbound Eclipse, passing EMT now at Eclipse Boulevard.
That's,
Approaching Vinewood, eastbound
I'm trying to
Eclipse.
think what the fuck charges. This prison break.
Send, approaching Vinewood Boulevard, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. On Vinewood, passing up and Adam,
It's so funny, Rob.
eastbound Vinewood, over Alta, over Power, over Meteor, approaching Elgin. He's gaining on me. Gonna be
He's
eastbound
aiming
Deer
on
Park
him.
Boulevard now. I'm closing with him. Local.
Oh, heck.
You good? Oh, I lived eastbound fucking Mirror Park Boulevard, VCB.
I've got nothing flash send southbound. You code 6 inside of Mirror Park. I'm gonna send southbound into Rancho. Nothing San Andreas west. I don't see anything for Sporty west.
I saw nothing northbound Popular.
Someone take Palomino Freeway code 6 towards the east. I'm gonna keep going southbound. What speed was he getting on the street?
Like 120, 110, he was hauling.
Alright. I'm going 135, so I'm gonna close the gap. It's called for up to Elysian Fiat, so my guess was 10 off Mirror Park, 10 off San Andreas, 10 off Vespucci, 10 off Canals, 10 off Palomino Freeway. Those are the areas you want to code 6.
Motor 3's code 16 westbound Capital.
Motor 1's Mirror Park. I don't see anything so far.
Hey, Helheim City went through Mirror Park. Helheim City went southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, that's nice. Alright, let's get rid of Mirror Park in the scope. Code 6 Popular. Palomino Freeway can go all the way towards like Sustancia. And then we also need people at code 16 the south side. They got 195 from the other 80, so I'm going to try and get my units to code 6.
Alright, wrong. 311 out.
And go.
Limit 2's gonna code 6, like the Dutch.
Casey, yes,
Dutch
down in
London
1001 with
area.
the 95,
Casey goes
right?
away towards the south side.
Yeah, Everett's in commanding it. I'm,
Alright, if Everett's on the radio, can you break off some of your units to come to channel 3 to code 6 for that bike with VCB on it? Just a big bolo. Last I checked, you had like 30 people on your scene.
Everett's handling now.
Alright, thank you.
Motor 3, code 6, the docks.
Think an ERP wasn't activated? No, it wasn't. I hate ERP.
Radio check.
Can talk.
Last known location of the motorbike.
Southbound from Mirror Park Boulevard. Could have turned off around San Andreas for Sporty Popular Street. By this point, it could be anywhere south of Road 68, which is probably start code 6 in 1060s, clothing stores, parking lots, and places of residence.
Description of the bike and suspects. I just got on duty.
Was it like a black dirt bike? Someone got a better description than me, Charlie.
The gargoyle with a die in white and red and a red helmet.
Start checking clothing stores as well.
Everett, do we have an identity on your 95?
Did we land any shots on him? Bleeding?
We did it via Strawberry Gas on the catty corner of the Capitol.
Except a vehicle registration
I found
that goes off to
76.
Stacy Ricky.
What's the vehicle description?
What's the affiliation with Stacy Ricky?
Chopper bike.
He's a 95. I don't know who he runs
Steel
with.
inbound.
Anything on the profile? Trying to get an identity from Channel 1's 95 to see if they've got affiliation.
Have a look in a second. Sorry, let me get down.
His only affiliation was still inbound.
They mentioned
but
the
several
Cyrus
days
on
ago,
Channel
he did
1
a big
before
job
I
at
swapped
Life
to this
Invader
channel.
with Rocco Russo, so he's kind of a free agent herald.
And 95 is a Stacy Ricky, kind of a free agent,
copy?
affiliated with Steel. And but he also did a job with Rocco Russo at the Life Invader a couple of days ago. So possible, I just bastard hangout friend, I just accomplish. Yeah, so I was relaying everything you said on Channel 3.
23 at Strawberry Gas, looking for blood.
Brock has been a 76 to HVTU, since it might be a Bastard's connection.
Palmer Channel is clear.
Clothing store promenade is code 4.
I love when we do that. I used to do that for my HVT warrants and stubble. I would get the suspect description, and I would pull a list of their
Standing close
accomplices
to
from the last
the
like 15, 20 reports. And I would get photos of all their
Just to reconfirm, you said the
vehicles.
corner of Strawberry and Capitol, correct?
Everett, what's your
I love
Southbound
building that,
lanes, going
like
southbound
suspect
Strawberry.
profiles.
Car with 3 other grave
Basically,
units,
right
we
on the
are
Olympic
in
Freeway,
ambulance.
continuing south the whole way to Innocence,
know.
that entire strip potentially could have blood.
I found.
Motor 3, code 6, LSIA.
Route 68 is code for the gas station.
A reminder, we're still also looking for that guy with the life that's broken heart.
10-4, it's a grey and colour single. I don't remember how many times I've had it was.
Could we get dispatch to put a bolo up for that as well, please? Clothing store, Portola is code 4.
Dispatcher, you in frequency? I don't think dispatcher's on frequency. We can get Gemma to do it.
Oh, so Sunny.
Was the bike shooting back at you guys, or was it just officers opening fire?
Negative. Just officers.
I found.
Honestly, based crim move right there. That was big. Like those are the situations where it's like it should be really hard to get out. It should be possible. We throw the fucking
And they headed straight down towards Maze Bank. correct?
army at them.
Correct.
Call it clothing code 4. Fucking Bell clothing, also code 4.
Do we have anybody in the vicinity of that 60 in Red Desert?
Highway 4, Ken 26.
It's right under the pier, looks like. Or potentially on it in the back lot.
Motor 1 will head that way.
Yeah, I love people having plans.
No one
I
has-
really
no
want,
one has an individual
bro.
scene.
If there's one thing I
Not
want
picking
from
up a
ONX
truck.
is the big jobs.
Description?
I want them to be to, like early 3.0.
Really long black hair, tannish shirt, like a dirt shirt, or yeah, A-firm. I don't think this guy's
Have blood.
Huge. Huge, she
Nice.
just said that. Massive convoluted escape plans? Exactly. That's movie. That's goddamn cinema. That's what got me into really enjoying roleplay, was watching like Lang and the boys. What did this Lifer do? They're in for like 5 times murder, and then last week they murdered a DOC guard. I was very surprised that they did the
I
trial
just
for
saw
a
a bike
lifer
that matched
outside of prison.
the description. Pull into HVTU. Man's wearing a white sweater. It says the bastards on the back.
The 60s were not related.
Is it like a white-red sweater? It's more of like a long
Yeah.
sleeve, rolled up sleeves. Our target had a Kevlar biker helmet, traditionally worn by Grapeseed. That's like Porn to Farm on it, and shit like that. That's not the exact description,
Our
but
helmet?
make and model.
I think this might be Rocco. Do you want me to? I'm going to detain him and question him.
Yeah.
Can we get some 77s on Brock or by HVTU?
76.
There was a white sweater in the front, red sleeves, Brock.
Motor 1's 23.
Watch there just be like 20 cops here. Oh, what was that? He's canceling pizza party? This fucking coward. This guy. Says thank you. Well, tell him it doesn't count because I'm the one that fucking killed him. I was just writing my mistake. I'm just glad I was able to easily do it.
Did anybody get the VIN of the bike on scene?
Unknown, but I believe that's a negative.
Copy. I don't think we have anything on him.
I think the only lead we have right now is potentially blood on scene.
Yeah, he's not bleeding.
Has that blood been ran yet?
Negative.
Ay, ay, ay. That was rough. Oh no.
Winter, do you know who took evidence on scene?
Which scene?
She hiding.
Strawberry gas scene.
Yeah, that's myself. I've
Oh,
gone
oh,
all
oh.
the way southbound to the maze bank, and I've only found one little bit of blood and one projectile.
Okay, Afram, if possible, can you go to a PD so we can get that blood and evidence and run quickly?
Yep, I found. I was just checking the rest of the street.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah, we'll have Rocco here detained, and then once we get that blood, then we'll know what to do next.
Hates already. I brought a friend of mine along. Where's the pizza? Rustin Cooper. I gotta let this guy down. Oh. Hello.
Are these the people here for that pizza party?
Yeah.
I got bad news. I got bad news. I got bad news.
What's the bad news?
I don't got bad news.
What's the bad news?
Toretti's not here. That's the bad absentee. There you go.
Ah, fuck.
I don't know how well you know Toretti, bitch.
Oh, very well. Very, very well. I used to be one of his sergeants.
Comes back to a Laszlo Caldera.
That's...
He
I'll
always...
end the detainment of Rocco then.
Was he always like this?
Pretty sure it's an employee at the VU.
Yes. Yeah, he was. Yeah.
He scheduled Pizza Friday for Friday, and then he moved it to today, and it's half an hour from now, and we had a big situation like 10 minutes ago, so he's canceled it.
Is it tomorrow? Is it
Oh.
Sunday pizza? Well,
You know
what's
what
up for skipping Sunday roast?
Pizza on a Sunday.
You don't really want that now, do you? Yeah, I even brought a friend along.
Yeah, I haven't eaten in 2 days, waiting for it.
I'm just gonna make.
Hello, friend.
Introduce yourself.
My name's John. How are you doing?
Hello, John. How you doing? I'm Harold Stackenwell, captain of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. This is Joe, and this is Sergeant of used to be with Toretti.
Yeah, my name's Cooper.
Yeah, I know Cooper.
Cooper.
Yeah.
Well, it's +1 for the party.
Maybe you should call him.
I have a feeling I won't get an answer.
We can't wait outside of his office.
Yeah.
Came out here to talk to that son of a bitch. Keeps
I
on
don't have
evading
much
my
time
texts and
today.
phone calls.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll have to see him tomorrow then.
Yeah.
Sorry, John.
This is how the place is run in this city, you know? It's just, can't even schedule a pizza party.
Who is this guy?
I think it's more to...
Department. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
We've got 3 in
Yeah.
4 at the front. I'm at the side of the doors, but you've got a couple in the front lobbies.
Oh,
Did you used to work with Toretti too? John?
Oh, no, I'm just here because Coop.
If we get some...
Yeah. Getting a job maybe, but you know. I don't know about if I could work for a guy who can't even schedule a pizza party, you know?
Yeah, pretty bad. You have police experience?
No, not really, but you know, I'm willing to learn, you know?
Arlo, do you want to get
I'm
more
a quick
guns?
learner. I've shot like
What?
5 people.
9 era.
Oh, were you tow truck driver?
I'll just do swim around.
Yeah, you could say that.
What's your last name?
It's Porker.
Porker?
It's well, I'll show you my ID, you know?
Alright.
Lots real quick.
Is it French?
John Pork.
It's it's pronounced Porker with like a k, you know? an
It's
extra
French.
K on the end, yeah.
Yeah.
French. Yeah, it's French.
Jan Parker.
Okay. Yeah, it's French.
Porker, yeah, Porker. That's
Who'd
it.
you shoot? When'd you shoot him?
People deserved it, you know, a long time ago.
When?
It was a long time ago, yeah. Statute of
Yeah,
limitations is gone on that, you know.
So you're a criminal.
Yeah.
No. They were self-defense.
Why did you start with that? Saying they deserved it.
Yeah, that's not really a good... Jesus Christ.
Still mobile, just checking out.
Well, if it's self-defense, they did deserve it, you know.
Mr. Sergeant, you gotta prep your friends better.
Hey, he's a good kid. He's just an idiot.
He shot 5 people and said they deserved it.
Yeah, I mean, he used to be a repo worker, you know, sometimes it happens.
Repo worker without a driver's license?
Yeah, I lost
Used to
it.
be,
I lost
you know,
all
used to
I lost all my licenses, you know.
Yeah.
Those reapers can go really bad sometimes.
38, 76, 1047.
Some people don't want to be repoed, you know.
Yeah, you know how people get when you try and touch the car. You know, they get all
People
in.
really like their
they get
cars.
crazy.
Well,
Hey, they
no
go
one's-
crazy.
Yeah, it's the most dangerous job in the city.
Exactly.
So you used to be a sergeant or what?
I did. Used to be a sergeant for Reddy's old department, and then all we
I'm
did.
sorry, it was a lawyer?
Was that when he was
No, he's requesting
a...
a lawyer. Copy, okay.
Was that when he was a assistant chief, a sheriff, a
He was sheriff and
commissioner?
commissioner. Yeah.
Do you like tan uniform or blue uniform more?
Who's the...
He
do we
used to have
a
10.
PID
Oh, you.
on the 95?
What do you like more?
Honestly, I'm more of 10. I like 10.
Oh, okay.
More unique.
Palito's getting tan.
Shit.
What do you think about Palito?
Shut up, Harold.
What I think about Polito?
Feel free to speak freely.
I used to be a shithole, probably still is a shithole. Wouldn't consider it to be anything decent. I'd say drop a bomb on it.
White clothing, green hair.
Most likely Gemini.
Yeah. We're hiring in Sandy.
Ooh, that's where the salt flats are.
Yeah.
He's really into the salt
Fortunately.
flats.
Oh, I love the salt flats.
Fortunately, where they are.
Well, I'll be damned.
I'm trying to get dynamite to blow a canyon into the salt flats so it's a tourist attraction.
Yeah, he's trying to blow up the salt flats, yeah.
Yeah, that could work well for tourism.
Did I hear a helicopter? Okay, thank God it's not Air 1, okay.
Oh, no,
We could have used that while just hanging off.
It was on top of, it was on top. You alright?
Probably Toretti flying away.
I just don't like helicopters. Don't worry about it.
You don't like helicopters? Why?
No. The bad experiences with them.
Like what?
Like what?
Getting shot out of the sky. Having to sit in one for hours on end.
This guy taught me how to fly.
Never ending.
Alright,
Never hearing anything but your own
now. We're
voice.
going lower. We're gonna go to
It's a jail cell, flying jail cell.
Oh my God, that's the saddest thing we've ever heard.
Still recovering in the.
Oh, just don't get a helicopter's license, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't plan it.
Hey, can we get a unit to stay behind?
What exactly happened, Harold?
Just all?
Yeah.
Patient transport for murderer. DOC gets held up somehow. Suspects have 3 vehicles on scene, 3 of our suspects. One of them puts the lifer inside their car. 2 suspects stay behind with a hostage, DOC. They say if you follow the car, we shoot the DOC. They get the lifer out in that car. They stay behind with the DOC. And then the cops go, time to go chase the 2 cars when we get the DOC back. And then I scream at the radio, I'm like, shoot them! Below there. And then they shoot the suspects. The one gets away.
Hey, Harold.
Interesting.
Hello.
Iverd and I'm gonna run a debrief. Gonna notify
Hey,
the
got him
channel
good.
you're on.
Yeah, you got 2 buffaloes.
Mine got collapsed, but okay.
Perfect.
Oh, okay.
I think it's ready to do this.
Right.
For that transport.
Soft cap
Hey, guys,
check.
there
I
was
gotta
an
check if
explosion at Meadows.
if these
Taken
work.
care
I gotta
of.
check if they work.
No.
I just gotta check if
God
they
bless.
work.
Good luck.
Alright, we're just about to
They
leave
work.
the,
Thanks
I'm not
for
resisting,
thanks for
I'm not
doing the
resisting,
test.
you know?
Sure.
So if I can get all units ready.
I got like
I got
$5. I owe you $5 for that. Okay. Thanks for checking to make sure my locks don't work. That's nice.
Put it on Toretti's tab. Put it
Yeah. Okay. You want us to try to contact him?
I tried to text him where he didn't answer.
If he's around tomorrow, we'll come around tomorrow. I know he'll be ecstatic to meet John Porquet.
Oh, cool. DOC, they got deputized to go hunt down the lifer, right?
Alright, Grapeseed 27.
Yeah, after the last legislation,
Anyway,
so...
this unit with the 95
DOC, yeah, they can go to the field. Yeah.
Extra button here.
Oh, great.
Oh, maybe it should be DOC if you can hunt people down.
Can't see where they
No,
are.
don't
that's
be.
the problem.
Don't be.
Yeah.
But they get to hunt people down.
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
I made a pretty bad boo-boo.
What's that? Is it
so
going straight
when-
to a captain when you made a mistake?
Ooh.
No, I already told Breeze.
About what?
About that then.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Vane.
Elias, did you already leave?
Oh, it's all scene lead.
Yeah,
okay.
all three of us just jumped in the car.
He's not the scene lead.
Copy that. I'll just.
The ranger lady is.
What is that?
I think they're bringing the suspects here.
There you go. What the
Ah, shit.
Yeah, 23 with the 95.
Well, I think that's our cue to leave, John 4K. Bit crazy. Yeah, we'll meet Toretty tomorrow.
You want Toretty's number?
Yeah, but we'll meet him tomorrow.
All right.
Thank you, nonetheless, Harold.
All right. Good luck, Mr. Sergeant.
See you around.
See ya.
Toretty was around.
Another
Fuck
one
off,
Toretty
or-
lost.
He said, "Fuck you guys, I'm going off duty."
Why?
I don't know.
Because police work happened. That's why.
Some sergeant in Toretty's department came here for the party, and now he's walking away, you know, because
He's going to Sandy.
Toretty's gone, so yeah, he's gone now. There goes the sergeant.
Yep.
Who? I know Rustin. Who was the new guy that he brought?
John Park.
Never heard of him.
I don't know. Wasn't a cop. He's a friend.
Yep.
Passed me a new green recruit, but the guy's passed me a criminal, so.
Oh, nice. I'm sure Toretty will figure this out.
Yeah, I'm sure that Cooper guy won't shoot us like all Toretty old friends.
Adam Baker?
What?
What?
It's a trooper shoot everybody?
No, I said his old friend.
Huh? Oh. What
And
old
Pennebaker
friend?
isn't a trooper.
What? What did you say? Who? What old friend?
The people that just arrived. You
Why
know,
would they
all
shoot us?
bastards.
Oh. I'm so confused. Where are you going?
I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
I'm saying all of Toretty old friends shoot us. That Divine guy.
Pretty broad statement. I'd consider myself an old friend of Toretty.
Oh, you gonna turn on us?
Have you ever crossfired somebody? That might count.
Yeah.
Oh, he almost did.
Gemma is too.
Yeah. I almost shot Gemma in the back of the head because she stepped right in front of me when I was shooting the guy on the bike, so I had to stop shooting.
Yeah, she.
I
You
shot,
said Gemma
I
Knight?
shot 2 bullets, and then Gemma
No,
stepped in front of me.
Gemma.
I had to
No.
stand there and just watch. It's pretty funny, actually. I didn't shoot her, by the way, so I don't think that applies.
That's good. Yeah.
It was
I gave
was coming here for the pizza party.
I gave a
so-
blank check in Buffalo, sure.
Oh, okay, good.
Well, that,
I
I
don't
mean,
know what
that,
happened. I got
that-
on duty like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah,
That
see, I'm gonna
was-
check how many people are processing to see if we
Yeah.
wait.
I-
Yeah,
I-
it was something,
Now
alright.
something important. Where's the pizza? 'Cause that's way more
Hey,
important. Than what?
What do you mean
Yeah,
there's
there was
none?
any.
What? What do you mean there's
Yeah,
none?
he went off duty.
Yeah, I owe the hood.
That's the kind of scene where when we say, hey, is there a scene lead? And an officer says me, we say no.
Yeah, that's what I was just mentioning to Everett. I was like, you know what? I feel like a scene where there's that much risk, where it's a DOC hostage.
It
it's
should be a
murder
sergeant
suspect.
every single time. Minimum.
Yeah. And he said, well, we want to empower officers
No,
to
we
be
don't.
scene leads. And...
Not for those scenes. Screw the empowerment, sure. Empowerment lets a murderer get away, you know. If we want them to land, they can land it at 1090, you know.
Alright,
Well, I don't know. We asked who's scene lead, and then we thought we heard Deontay.
Yeah,
and we
Deontay
couldn't-
said, yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. He
And then
said
it
he didn't.
disappeared.
So that's why. Yeah.
But he's lying. Yeah, I had it to him.
Okay, well, that's what I figured. I thought we were taking crazy pills.
People that are not
What else are you figuring
immediately
for
involved
charges?
with processing the 95, you'll all...
Actually, I do want to pick your brain about something though.
Resisting arrest.
How would you handle is what I'm gonna call the staggered getaway, the staggered getaway thing they did? Where,
Yeah,
you
what?
know- That's what I said in the car.
Not the helicopter we got though. So like right now, we can't do anything about it. Like, Angela's
Yeah,
asked for Air1, though, you know.
Yeah, I literally said this is why we need Air One, because Air One could have just been at like 1,000 feet tailing the and just break off until we get the person out. You know, that was my thought process. But
You got, I don't know, 25, 30 units that are actually, like, on this thing. You could probably spread them out enough that they're gonna find the guy. Like, I was
At
staying
this
around
point-
Vespucci and Strawberry to, you know, watch that page. You know, if you had another unit around, like, LSV,
Lima 2 to Whiskey 34.
another one like that, Perro,
Go for Brock.
Great Ocean, you know,
Can
spread it.
you 23?
Listen, this was the 2 years.
Sure.
we probably could have spread out. There's a lot we could have done differently, but it's just like,
yeah,
you know. So when he said to go get Buffalo, I went to get Buffalo, and that's when they were calling out this guy I was taking off, and then you're in pursuit of it. It was either you were in pursuit of someone was in pursuit of it.
It was
Maybe
not
wasn't
me.
you. It was not you. Okay, but you said
it
break
was
off.
Prime.
Listen.
Yeah.
It was Prime.
It was
Yeah,
Prime.
yeah. And then that's when I came out of the MRPD, seeing you there, and I was like, I said to Everett, let's just focus on trying to find this guy. And then I went down the east side to like Cyrus Flats because I was like in the mindset of them, and I'm thinking if I just did that and I'm going southbound, I'm gonna go to like the east side docks area because no one ever goes there to like Cypress Flats or like Buccaneer Way. Like I was gonna go.
Let's
through
be
there, but-
honest, they probably had a vehicle swap somewhere in the south side. And
I mean,
they're
if they're
long,
smart, yeah.
They're long shot of that Segoy.
Yeah, no, if they're smart, 100%, you know, and they probably are, you know, they did a staggered getaway, you know. How did this even begin? Like, how did they get the DOC?
I think they were hiding the stairs down to the basement of the city hall.
Hiding in the bushes?
I think they were
I
hiding
see.
in those bushes and then just jumped up right behind the DOC as they got out of the van.
Yeah, what's up, Erie?
Oh, you were a little loud, so I didn't know if you were shouting or not.
Oh, I was just talking normally. I'm so sorry.
Oh. No, just like, I don't know where Casey is, and then I
Have
saw
we
you
got a
over here.
weapons specialist that can
yeah,
have a
he
look
was
at the
in
shotgun, please?
TJ, do you want me to
He
take
was
you
in the
anywhere?
bushes. They were both
Hey.
in the bushes.
I know guns. I went to gun club with Dallas. Where is it?
Not with me, with the grapeseed colleague here.
Pull it
So
out.
much shotgun.
Oh. Is it a double bubble?
No,
Oh.
It was a sawn off.
It's a pump action sawn off, no stock.
Can we get 2 big
Yeah, it's
dudes
very similar to
for
our
party
pump
party?
action.
Party.
Just cut down.
Yeah.
You can fit that in a trench coat.
You can fit that.
Jesus.
You can fit that in your. Like, it's fine.
What's your area of confusion with it? You know,
Nothing
We're
really.
just curious because I've not seen a civilian have that before.
that's not a civilian. That's a criminal.
Criminal.
Ah. They shot jet SSOs, assholes.
Yeah. Pretty sure I've got all of his
Dispatch,
charges. I don't
2
think there's
Gracie,
anything else that I can
22, 76 to the
pull.
latest
Criminal possession of
1037
rifles, probably not.
on Palomino Freeway.
Active dispatch will be going 1042.
Have a good night. Thank you for your service. Bye, Thatcher.
All right. Where are we at with charges? You need me to review anything, Elias?
I think I'm good on them. If you just want to take like one look at them and just tell me if anything like doesn't stick.
Have you ran the gang?
No, not yet.
I'll go put it in evidence.
Thank you.
Everett, I'm gonna take 5 to go pee upstairs, okay?
The pilot. These doors. Guys, how is the one that asked for sound effects on doors? But that's so loud.
Dispatch, Grapeseed 22, 23 at the 1037 off Palomino Freeway. 6 in the area.
That's so nice.
Lima 2623 MRPD 107.
Hey, old Graveseed, how's it going? Hi. Dispatch for Gremlin 13, go 1030, manual at all.
Hey, welcome aboard. I got shot with a
Hey
shotgun
Harold,
today,
once
but I
all of this
survived.
is
Good job.
calmed
What I
down,
do
can I
is
speak
I'm
with
gonna
you?
call a debrief and. Sorry, you were talking. My bad.
No,
That's
after the
okay.
debrief, I just want to talk to Harold.
Okay.
Harold, I'm calling a debrief in 10 minutes
news,
unless you
though.
have any
Already
objections.
canceled the pizza
No,
party.
sure.
Big doom.
I just want to make sure you had something from
The gun was already labeled from.
Grapeseed 22,
Hi.
1037 off Palomino Freeway. It's code 4.
You okay?
Back 10-8.
I already.
Hello. Hi. Yeah, it was already labeled from a previous thingy. So.
Did he have a pistol or a shotgun? Because it's got
He had a
both.
baseball bat, he had a pistol, and he had a shotgun. He had all three.
Oh, good that he's going into America's pastime, kidnapping government officials and baseball.
We're still
Why
waiting
don't I
for
see his
representation.
DNA?
2976 to the MRPD.
What?
I don't see his
Balloon
DNA on the
3576
on the
to
profile
MRPD
thing.
briefing room
Oh,
for the 78 for
There's
the
not
last
gonna be
thing
pizza
that...
here. I'm just letting you guys know there's no pizza here.
Hello.
Fuck! That's a big doom.
Get his DNA.
Yeah, they're doing it.
Grapeseed 22, 76
Who?
to the 1037 on Elgin Avenue.
Hello.
Like, snuck up behind me. I didn't even see you over there.
Yeah, on the MDW. Very easy to sneak up on people.
Yeah.
Just to pre-warn you, I'm going to be.
He passed out on the bench. We'll get his DNA after.
I'm on Grapeseed Radio. I just got an illusion out of the parking
What's
garage
up?
thing, and it has a roof rack all of a sudden.
What? Which one?
Hold on.
Yeah, take a look at the plate of the pocket and put it back on, sure.
Yeah, it's Space Wagon.
Could just be a prank from Farmer Tom Jr.
What?
To the booze.
I don't know. I just saw that. Beer and booze.
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
oh my gosh, he's such a prankster, you know. It was.
Just bring those up to the car.
Another drinking night, right? I'll go 42 if it's another drinking
on
night.
Elgin Avenue. It's inside the FIB parking lot. Not seeing anyone, but I'm gonna look around.
Run interference from me.
Hello?
So somebody from our command knows DRC is activating FAFO.
Yeah, we know. Very good.
Okay. I'm just trying to relay information because I'm still on their radio.
All
for
units
some
from Lima
reason.
26 be advised. Oh, go.
I need a 77 to the FIB parking lot. I got Sammy, Sharpay, and Roland Keel Hall.
Grapeseed 1376.
What's that?
Yeah, they were tampering
What's
with
that road
vehicles.
to the west of
I got
City
them here
Hall?
talking.
Rockford.
I'm gonna need motor. They're on a motorcycle.
What's the 20?
You want this in your car?
FIB building parking lot going northbound Elgin Avenue.
No, you take it. You
It'd be a
take it.
1080 with Sammy Sharpay and Roland Keel Hall on what looks like an Akuma. They're going southbound Power Street.
Grapeseed 13 taking over crime southbound
Oh,
Power
they're
Street,
turning-
taking a left into FIB building.
Yeah, I
You'll
need
be
motor.
going
They just
eastbound.
turned into the FIB building.
Yeah, they're sending it eastbound over over lower.
Makeshift motor is 23. Are they going into lower Elgin?
Disregard now. I think they sent it over. We're VCB at the stand.
No, it totally makes sense. Yeah.
Howdy, Weaver. It's Paltrow. Hey, am I allowed to talk to you? Oh, okay.
DNA's been collected.
Hey, thank you. I'm trying to do a spreadsheet breakdown of other fines for the last, like, 60 days.
Like all the fines that we've issued?
Yeah, the hard DPS. $3.5 million.
Not okay. How much do we actually collect though? That's what I'm
Yeah,
curious
that's,
about.
yeah.
I bet just shy of $1 million.
Radio check.
Makeshift Mobile 176 Mission Road PD.
Oh, and I know it's been
Holy
chaotic. Did you see the
chocolate.
text that I sent you earlier?
UTL, be on the lookout for Sammy Sharpbane rolling keel haul. Possibly.
Yeah,
still
I've
on
been
an
filling it
equipment,
out.
but we'll probably end up getting something
okay.
different.
Oh, what do you think? Stupid idea?
No, it's good, George.
Also, Grape C22, 76 MRPD.
Big fan.
Oh, what direction did Sammy go in?
I think we last saw him going eastbound. He went into like up the stairs at the FIB building where we couldn't easily follow him and we lost him.
Hey, Jim.
Hello.
Okay, he'll most likely come back down to
If
the
we were up at
garage
Grapeseed, I would pull out bangers and mash for everyone, but we're not.
Yeah, no pizza
Yeah,
at
no
the pizza
pizza.
party. Yeah. That's a shame.
Yeah. Really could go for like 2 slices right now.
I want a barbecue chicken pizza specifically.
And a 4-liter.
Mm.
Maybe 2 4-liters actually. He's a tiramisu.
I could fuck up a tiramisu. Deep dish cookie, chocolate chip cookie.
Ooh, yeah. Is crumble cookie, yeah, is it really worth it?
This week's subpar at best. They were too sweet. I like them. They seem too sweet.
Yeah. I've never had crumble before.
I got a gift card for my birthday. I get them like every week if they're good. 6-pack. 6-pack.
Can't hide money.
So many booze. What's there's so much booze down here?
Bro, the dolls are so funny.
They got any caramel?
Oh yeah, 100%. They're like salted caramel ones.
Oh yeah,
Let's see what next week lineup is. Sorry, oops. Awkward. Breeze, did you have this week's lineup?
Yeah.
DOC.
$30 for a 6-pack?
Words.
Oh yeah.
DOC's
Really
doing the
fucking
FFO thing.
expensive.
They have a channel for.
So, Jim, a question for you.
Yeah.
How do our employees get the food truck out? Do they need one of us?
They might need
You
keys.
can put it on a card if you want.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
I could say it at the meeting
Yeah, I'll
too.
get
You know.
I'll get some keys. Can you remind me?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys want to hear next week's lineup?
I just put a card out then, yeah.
Okay, we got milk chocolate
Yeah,
chip
just put
always.
this card out.
Cookies and cream brownie, it's $1.49 extra. Biscoff cake, $1.49.
Dispatch Lima 26 1040.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Sea salt toffee, strawberry crumb cake.
Okay.
Peanut butter. Breeze, you might like that one.
No.
There's 2,400 different entries. If I do 2 months.
I'm gonna be monitoring that as well.
Why are they using 7.5?
I don't know.
I hate that too.
Alright, you
but
tell
you
them
can
what
bring
I'm
that up with
supposed to
them.
do. God bless. Oh, there he goes.
Who's running this shit?
Is everyone gathered for the debrief? I was
Is it Mackenzie?
I'll announce that it'll be in the
Hi, Harold.
Hello. Could you use channel 8 instead of 7 in case you need emergency backup? Because if we're driving, it's easier to flick through instead of having to open up that radio and put in a decimal.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
Yeah. I think 8's just because you're right next to it. You know, it's just one app, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll have 8 as our FAFO channel.
Hey, it sounds good.
Oh, good. Thanks,
Hey,
Harold.
If you need anything from us, let us know, you know.
Will do. All right, bye.
We're gonna get them.
Conference room.
Okay, they're moving to channel 8, by the way. How do I edit this?
Okay.
Edit.
What channel are you on, Harold?
8. 1.
Why?
They're a family that jump people. Like 6 or 8 of them just come in and start jumping people.
Put a little sticky note on your wallet.
Yeah.
You hadn't jumped inside Del Perro?
No.
We're gonna have to
It
shut
happened
the
at the
place down.
hospital.
All right, meeting room,
When'd
gang.
you
Let's go.
jump?
Come on, let's go.
I don't
Go,
know.
go,
Okay.
go.
yeah.
It's going the wrong way.
Frequency to
Why don't you put a
monitor.
sticky note on your
Get
wallet.
into
then?
it, Tyler.
Meeting room, meeting room.
Tyler. I almost called you
Oh,
Taylor.
whatever,
Sorry.
Ty,
It
Tyler. What
happened
does it
like
matter?
3 a.m.
Tyler. Ty. Good Ty.
Dispatch, Highway
Is it on
88,
this floor or is the next
1042.
one up?
Stay
I
safe,
thought it's this
all.
one.
Good night. Good night, Park.
I don't know where I am.
Is it right up here to your right? Stairs, right?
Be careful going up the stairs.
What do you mean?
Oh, perfect. I'm just here to get a rundown of whatever the fuck happened. I got on duty at the tail end.
Hi, Harold.
Hello.
The search. for it.
Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna go over everything.
I'm gonna stand here like a. I guess I do belong up here.
Hey, Sally.
We're just waiting for Casey, and as soon as Casey's up here, we'll get started. Casey, are you on your way up?
Hello.
I'm angry that we can't get a standard SOP for what we should do when somebody gets taken hostage.
I'm very angry, Harold.
Why?
Casey?
Stop smoking in here.
Goddamn Pizza Friday.
I
Got
know.
pushed back to Saturday. And now it's Sunday.
Is it actually gonna be tomorrow? Because
Yeah,
tomorrow's
TJ
my
just started
weekly
smoking in
Grapesy
here.
meeting. You know, it's kind of rude to plan that on top of it.
I'm just gonna give it 1 minute, and if
Well,
Casey's not here, we'll just start.
Kendrick, are those prescription or sunglasses?
No.
No, what? What are those?
No, they're my cardio
Alright, I'm back from my
frames. I
pee
got
break.
them for
You guys
Christmas
still
last year.
processing?
So are they prescription or they sunglasses?
They're
Outro was just
sunglasses.
scaling you over radio.
Oh,
Oh. My, oh.
there's a
Where's he
new
at?
Grapeseed SOP. Can I
Oh,
chat
might
along
wanna give him a call.
sunglasses?
Oh.
They gotta go.
Oh, they're
I'm
the
sorry.
Thank you so much.
I'll take off my cardio frames.
Once they take someone hostage.
Not his $1,500 Cartier frame.
Hey, Harold.
Sunglasses are prescription.
They're not sunglasses. They're just glasses.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah.
Kendrick?
I made sure they aren't like shaded or anything.
When we did rank roulette and I was a cadet.
We got Casey here, so I'd like to start and
I'll
get
tell
y'all
you
back
after.
on
I'll tell
patrol
you
as
after.
soon as possible.
sir.
I'll tell you after.
So just to start out, we call debriefs like this when we have hectic situations that involve a lot of officers, and we just try to talk about what happened and see what we can learn. Can I get everyone that's in the back to come up to the front?
I'm staying here.
The captain can
Joe,
stay
you're
back
good,
there,
Joe.
but
You're great.
everyone else that was back there just whispering.
Yeah,
and not
first
locked in,
two
can come up to the front.
roars.
No, Sergeant's telling you what to do.
First two roars. Yo.
Say, come over here, Gemma.
All right,
Get up front.
fantastic. So
Get up
let's start
front.
out by just as a group understanding what happened. That way, there's no confusion when we're bringing up points of concern or improvement.
Joe, shut the
So
fuck
there was
up.
a 78's call down at City Hall. A group of individuals had taken a DOC member hostage in an attempt to interfere with the court case. Very early on, we had someone establish themselves as scene lead. Communication began to break down from there a little bit. There was a Segoy on scene that slipped away and no one followed them. Are all the facts correct up to that point, or is there anything anyone would add?
I think someone did follow the Segoy.
Yeah, 2 units followed it, but were broken off due to the fact that it was relayed from negotiators that if any units followed, the suspect staying behind would execute the DOC.
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't we forgot to chase them. It is, if we chase them, the DOC dies.
Okay, so there was kind of a concern about whether we should follow this Segoy because it put the DOC member's life at risk. We can put a pin in that and then circle back to what we could have done way better in that situation. So the Segoy slips off, and then multiple pursuits start. One of them ends up at the pier. One of them ends with the motorcycle going VCB UTL. At the pier, we shoot down one suspect and manage to arrest him. The other people are just unable to catch up with the motorcycle and UTL on that. Is that correct up to that point?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we're all on the same page with how that scene went, let's talk about where things hit a snag. And the first thing we're going to talk about is timetables and negotiations. So one of the issues with the Segoy slipping off in that moment of panic where, we're laying, if we follow them, the DOC is going to die. And we feel in this trap place where we're paralyzed and can't act. That's because we didn't control the timetable or make it clear to the hostage takers that they need to work with us in good faith about meeting all their demands. Because at the end of the day, what we need them to do is operate at the speed that we're comfortable to operate at. And the way that you do that is by convincing them that in good faith you are trying to meet their demands.
I
but
feel
you
like we
need
should
reasonable
normalize bad
amounts of
faith
time
negotiations.
to do so. When you start building rapport with the hostage
Even though it's
takers
like
and getting them to trust
Petey
you
gets
that you
smoked
are
on.
working with them and trying
think
to
it needs
get
to
all their
exist.
demands finished, that's when you start being able to build space for being able to plan stuff and plan contingencies, like if the Segoy slips off.
Is it going to
Because in
result
that
getting shot?
situation,
Probably.
We could have had units stage out a little farther. We
Crim's
could have
controlling
had, discussions about how the hostage takers were communicating.
Yeah.
We even have proof that
That means
the
I get to
hostage
shoot
taker
them.
at the city hall would have been able
also
to
means they get away.
verify if we were chasing the Segoy or not. Those are all unknowns because we didn't have enough space to talk about that or plan it. They're on scene. Rewinding back to that though, to the very start of the incident where there was an issue with scene lead, we did have someone eventually step up, and we're very happy that they stepped up. But at the beginning of it, we still come across this issue time and time again. And coming out of my mouth, it's basically like I'm preaching to the choir, because I've heard most of you, if not all of you, say at some point, I don't know who scene lead was. Scene lead, it's so frustrating that I never know who scene lead is or who's in charge or who should be relaying stuff. If you have a chevron on your sleeve and you're on scene, it doesn't really matter how much information you have.
If it's going to make a very
If
good
no one is
scene,
scene lead, what is important that someone steps up and takes it and starts to sort out what's happening right away. In this situation, if you have zero information and you just arrive onto the courthouse lawn like I did, you have a couple priorities that you need to do right away. You need to set up someone to negotiate with the hostage takers. You need to set up someone
deciding
to
if I wanna
relay the
undermine
information
everyone.
that is being negotiated, so that the person that's negotiating doesn't have to hop on and in and out of their radio talking to people, trying to have 3 different conversations at once. You have a hostage negotiator, you have a relay, and you have a scene lead. is positioning people around the perimeter, making sure that there are people ready to pursue, and then thinking about the demands and how we're going to meet them, if we're going to meet them. Let's take a pause here because I addressed two different things: the thing with the Segoy and the thing with the scene lead. Does anyone want to pipe in and bring up specific things or points, raise some points? Bean?
Scene lead was like acknowledged once, and then people kept coming on radio asking who's scene lead, and I felt like that took up majority of the air. Like a scene lead was recognized, and then people just kept asking who it was, and then yeah, that we spent way too much time trying to figure out who scene lead was when we already had one.
You're absolutely right. Something that could have been done better there is repeating it. If it needs to be repeated, obviously don't keep on repeating it ad nauseum. Dispatch cards. Not enough people use them for stuff that gets constantly re-asked on radio. If you hear a question getting asked over and over again, make a dispatch card. Make it make a noise in people's ear. Not the loudest noise, but a noise. And that will help get the information across. DJ, you had your hand up?
I was gonna make a similar point about
Speak up.
I was going to make a similar point about people on radio, because I feel like when the first Segoy went off, a lot of people were on radio making calls about following where, and then obviously the second car came, and I was just confused and lost about who was focusing on what, because everyone was just shouting over each other.
Just now, that was a good example of a dispatch card. And you're right, DJ. There was a lot of voices on radio, and I'm going to be very blunt. This scene goes a lot smoother if I take any 5 of you. I don't even care about rank or if you're a cadet. If I just take 5 of you and give you the same scene, it probably gets ran a whole lot smoother. And I think we all agree that that's probably the case, that a lot of us are talking over each other on radio, and we're all trying to get information all at once. Honestly, these scenes would go a lot smoother if every single person said half as much and kept it to critical bits of information. We don't need information about the stratum that's 2 blocks away. We need information about the BF 400 that we've seen, 4 or 5 times, right? Todd, you had your hand up?
Oh yeah, but you kind of answered it, but I think the confusion was, I remember you specifically calling out, I need a scene lead, I need, someone who's scene lead. It was very quiet. We didn't hear it. And then once we got on scene, someone asked, and that person never spoke up again until someone eventually just stepped up that wasn't the original person that took scene lead to take it.
In this situation, that is a really good point, Todd. In this situation, we had a non-ranking officer or deputy step up and take scene lead. And they did that particularly because no one else did it. So they did make the right call in doing it, and they quickly got a little bit overwhelmed. So 2 things didn't happen right in that situation. The person who originally called out that they were scene lead, they should ask for someone to take over. The other thing that didn't happen right, because it's a 2-way scene, is that someone else should have stepped up and took over if they thought that the original scene lead was out there drowning.
Yeah, I think that's what happened though, right? That's why the other person stepped up eventually, right?
It did eventually happen, but I think that we probably could have it happen
a lot
quicker, a little sooner.
Yeah.
As far as questions, I'm going just in order. I'm so sorry, Harold. Breeze was up next.
Actually, I didn't have a question, I had a response to Tyler, but okay.
Oh, if you want to piggyback, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, Breeze, I'm piggybacking
No,
to the
all right.
command. The big thing of that is it's not really like a failure on all of you. It's kind of a failure on, captains on the radio, myself, sergeants on scene or on the radio, and corporals. Because at the end of the day, we like everybody running scenes, right? We want you to run a scene, and, we want people to improve at running scenes and empower you as the lower ranks. But what should have happened is we say, hey, I need someone to run the scene, and the officer says, oh, me, I'll do it. And we say, no. And I'm sorry, that's just how it should be. If it's a 78, something involving a felony A, if it's something involving like the highest priority, this is the situation where corporals and sergeants, these are the people that should be running the scene, okay? Not just an officer, not a ranger. Even if you did great running that scene, these are the situations that isn't room for error, right? We need to bring the A game, and the A game is brought by the people who are in the positions because of the A game, okay? So that's what we need to be doing. So if you're like an officer and you're on these scenes and you found yourself as the scene lead, please ask for someone like higher up, say, is there a corporal or sergeant that can take over? If nobody is doing it, beg for it, There were situations on this scene where, Noah was making the call, and then I was on the secondary radio relaying information to Casey and Everett because I knew there were sergeants that were being vocal, and I was trying to make sure they were doing some stuff. But because of that time frame, there was the lack of scene control on the actual scene, everything just moved so quick, and suddenly we got people evading who have just held up a DOC and broken out. Someone who, I don't know if you know this, the life of murdered a DOC last week, and they were on trial for murder of a government employee. These people just negotiated in bad faith. We had to make that out of the shoot. Nobody on scene did it. I had to do it all the way from PDM when I was driving around trying to code 6 for the cigar. So that's where we fared at the top, These debriefs, that are just like, oh, wait, you could do this, you could do it. We could also do better. And that's something that we need to do on these big scenes, as like the corporals, the sergeants, the captains. Okay? We just got to take the scene, okay?
Yeah, I agree. I like that. I agree with that, too.
So I'm sorry that we didn't,
It's all right.
But also, please make it a two-way street and meet us in the middle there, because Harold said he was at PDM. When I responded to the scene, I was also really late to arrive, and when I was heard asking for a scene lead, I hadn't even arrived on scene yet. So we also rely on people at the scene to kind of get the best sense of what's happening and throw it up the chain. And once we realize, like Harold said, that assistance needs to step in, you're gonna have Harold stepping in to make calls like that, or you're gonna see what I did down at the pier and organize that perimeter. So just meet us halfway on that point, and I think that this would have gone a lot better. Lance, you has your hand up.
Harold,
What about Matt?
basically took my words right out of my mouth. So
what about
Breeze?
Yeah, can I go now or?
Yeah, Breeze.
Oh, wait,
yeah,
did
they
you go,
skipped right
Breeze?
over you,
Oh,
Breeze.
okay.
Yeah.
Breeze.
I skipped him.
You really.
Yeah, you got
okay.
skipped hard.
Well, we took so long that we talked about so much that I forget everything. But I do remember this. We did assign a scene lead, and the scene lead had no presence. Therefore, we asked for a scene lead multiple times. And then we had somebody on the radio call out that they were going to take scene lead as they had the most context. That's what happened. But nothing was communicated, like the Segoy leaving. So units actually pursued the Segoy. Granted, it was communicated on the radio not to pursue the Segoy, but it had to be communicated again. And then this guy, the secondary, the 95, the male, the suspect with the helmet, had the entire time to slowly make his way to his bike, and not even a single thing was said about the bike. So bad to the point where the bike made his way northbound on, I think that's Rockford, right beside there on the western side of the city hall, and went almost like 300 feet before we even started pursuing, which is just, it was, yeah. And I mean, I understand it was a really big bang bang thing, but just to kind of harp on, it was just, when we show up on scenes, like I showed up late, I'm waiting. I'm not talking on the radio because we shouldn't be talking. The only people that should be talking is the scene lead and negotiator, really. And I'm waiting for instructions and what's going on, and nothing's happening. And then actions are taking place on the scene, and then we get confused because we're like, "Who's the scene lead? What do you want done? What do you need?" So that's at least my viewpoint. But if I'm incorrect on this, anybody's welcome to step in here and tell me.
You're pointing to something that's really important, and it's that there needs to be a balance between letting stuff on radio play out, but there also needs to be a balance between that and standing by and letting stuff happen in front of your face without saying anything. Because if you're on that scene and you're noticing someone walk slowly away that's involved in a crime, and you're with 12 people failing to react to it or say anything about it, I mean, that's a problem. But I get the dilemma you're in, is that you're operating in an environment where communication is already scattered, and you don't want to pipe up and then add to that by breaking comms and then saying, what are we going to do about this guy just slowly walking to the motorcycle? Because there's a lot on the line. There's someone's life at risk. But clearly there needs to be a balance. Like, we need to reach a middle point where we are comfortable and confident braking when there are critical things happening on scene like that. And when someone breaks, we have faith that they're doing it because it's important. Because I think that we don't always have faith that when someone breaks the radio, it's actually important. Because unfortunately, there are times where people have broken radio in the past, and we've seen it, and then they say something, and we're like, huh? Why do we break for that? So if ultimately we can have trust in our breaks and our ability to override us talking over each other and saying, pipe down for a second, I have something important to say. If we can have faith in someone else doing that to our communications, then stuff like that probably doesn't happen. Lance?
Okay, I've got 3 things. First, on that last point, and I say this with all due respect, and it might not be popular, but I think what you just said there is exactly why, because we lack the faith. So nobody wants to speak up and get yelled at is the problem. Because if they do, then like you just said, you'd be like, what the hell was that for? That wasn't worth breaking it. So they don't want to take that risk of the chance that they might get yelled at because they think their information was important, but it wasn't. Second, I think that this is the exact type of situation in which a Sergeant Plus should absolutely take charge and direct the scene because of how large it was and how many moving parts there was. I think they're in the middle trying to do negotiations, everything else. I think that one person cannot possibly keep all that in their head and try to see the bigger picture. We need somebody from command on the outside saying, all right, you two get on that Grace Segoy. You two get on that bike. You two go up a block and get ready to shoot. Third, that brings me to my last point. We need a written, some type of direct SOP that states exactly what we're going to do in these situations in terms of shooting these type of people as they're escaping. Because I've seen multiple scenes this week where people are just allowed to walk, drive away. And it's because officers like all of us have said that they don't have the confidence that they would be backed up by making that call because they're just a deputy. They don't feel like command would have their back supporting them making that decision to shoot. Does that make sense?
Yeah, we could take that one point at a time. So the first example, when I talk about people experiencing situations where they've heard other people break and have thought, why did they do that? I don't want that to discourage you from breaking comms or anyone from breaking comms. That is to say that we need to put it to ourselves before we break comms to really consider whether that meets a critical threshold. And then if we start doing that, then we can have faith that when people break comms, that it is important information, that it's like of the utmost importance. And if it happens in the moment that you have a slip up and what you said wasn't relevant, then it's not the end of the world. If it's really bad, we can talk about it. It's probably no one's in trouble. I've never heard someone break radio so badly that it results in disciplinary action or anything like that. It probably just ends up in an open conversation like this one. To the second point, ideally your sergeants would be able to hop in there and take over right away in all grave situations. But the tactical reality of this situation is that sergeants were some of the last to arrive on scene. So until sergeants are able to arrive and have some ability to take over, like which happened in some aspects here, happened in more aspects, I agree. There is going to be a time that exists that, whoever is there is going to have to take scene lead. And so we do have to address improving that aspect and trying to make people more comfortable in high stakes situations like this. To the third point, it's difficult to write an SOP that's going to be an umbrella for every single situation. What I can point you to is your case laws. We have, case laws that define when it is lawful for us to shoot. We often don't utilize that ability because a lot of time we prefer to de-escalate and use discretion to capture people without deadly force. But realistically, we could be using deadly force on every robbery that hostage is at because we're armed and dangerous and they flee from us right away. But we don't do that. We use our discretion and I have a couple more things and I'll let you talk. When we do escalate, it tends to be when it involves government employees, high priority places like City Hall or the hospital or a police station. Places where we try to draw the red line of you're not going to do that here and expect to walk away without a high level of resistance.
Okay, so for this last point specifically, our SOP stated we do not exchange a hostage for a hostage, but that's exactly what we just did, right? At the end of the day.
Yeah, they got shot fired. I mean, they're kind of short. No, your worry is, you stated, if we're going to make the kind of short, is command get a backers. So here's how it would go. Hey, permission to open fire in this vehicle. They've just broken a life out of custody. Hopefully, 99% of the time, the sergeant would go, yeah, 100%. And then, if they didn't agree, for whatever reason, they say, no, we're not going to open fire. Heavy aggression. Right?
I have a question.
Yeah.
So in that instance, then, would you as the leadership, would you prefer us, say potentially hypothetically, if we're the scene lead, that we make the call to shoot, or are you saying that you would prefer if we would ask permission from someone of command?
Well, in this situation, hypothetically, it's a member of command that's running the car and they're making it, right? They're not putting you in that position. But there isn't always that giant like today, right?
Right, yeah.
So in the one-offs and the mistakes, where the stars have aligned, where we suddenly don't have, a senior deputy, a senior ranger running the car.
I'm just wondering if I can make that call. I'm asking you.
I think you can make that call, but you got to be ready to, if there is that situation where, you got to be able to own that car, right? It's the same with this
100%.
new helicopter stuff. None of you are authorized to use it, right? The helicopter is cleared by a captain level. The other day, we had a sergeant use that helicopter. There was no captain. There was no lieutenant. They had to justify that car, and they weren't punished for it because that car was because the mayor was kidnapped. It's the perfect reason why would we do it, right? But I would say you don't need a member of command to open fire on a fleeing felon, right? In these situations, you are definitely empowered to do so, but I think it's just like I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't even be talking about this. It's a fleeing felon. If you want to shoot them, go for it.
Yeah, I agree.
But if you're not confident, run it by us.
Feel free to if you're not confident, but I don't think we've had any situation where any of you, any person has made that kind of open fire and we've undermined or questioned it after the fact. I think every single time you fire your gun, you should be able to explain and justify it, right? You're not just a cowboy.
I think an important litmus test for if you should fire your weapon, speaking aside from high priority places and things that involve government employees, is when we talked about armed and dangerous, and this happened on this scene. A lot of people tend to think that if someone is armed and dangerous, that gives you it does in a sense give you legal protection to shoot that fleeing felon at any point. In some senses, it does do that. But what you should be doing is constantly reassessing whether that person is armed and dangerous at that moment. Someone could have previously had a gun out, and then you pursue them for 10 minutes and do a foot pursuit for another 10 minutes, and you have 10 plus officers on them, and they haven't shown any indication that they're still currently dangerous. They may be armed, but they're not necessarily dangerous at that point in time. you know, from your own judgment or experience or discretion, you know, you may not have to shoot that person, or you may be able to just, you know, use other means to arrest and apprehend them. So, I mean, if you start thinking about different ways that you can look at each situation and evaluate whether deadly force is needed, that type of articulation and that type of thinking is what's going to lead you to making these type of decisions on scene. Do we have anyone else questions, concerns? We've probably been at this for 20, 25 minutes, so, you know, I'm sure some of you want to get back out there. Golf cart.
I missed Pizza Friday.
Yeah,
Didn't
it's
That's
not
all
a
right.
bummer.
We're doing it tomorrow, Gabby. It's
I
gonna
don't
be
know about
okay.
that. I don't think it's
During the
happening.
78 call, me and Casey came back to MRPD to get a buffalo. I can confirm Big T was here. He had the pizzas ready. He was standing there with his thumbs in his pockets saying, "Aw, shucks, where is everybody?" And he did look
I was
really
actually there. I was watching him from the bush. He thought he saw me in the bush, but I was watching his every move.
Is that
Making
why?
a few calls.
That explains that text that we all got.
Yeah, that does explain that.
That explains that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the he didn't.
Someone
he
get
didn't
this
like
weirdo
that.
out of the bush. MRPD.
Yeah.
Another week of pizza skip.
Well, everyone's free to go. Bean, do you have something for the
Bean.
group, or?
Yeah, it's about the hostage negotiation part.
Yeah.
So they shouldn't have been allowed to get into the Segoy and
Oh,
like
yeah.
get into 3 separate
Yeah.
vehicles.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
the negotiator should have made it clear that like it's one car, all or nothing. Like, and that they can't like stay with a hostage, or that what do we do in that situation? Like, we shoot them for bad faith. You know, what's the move?
We gotta do our.
Ultimately, go ahead, Everett.
No, you go, Casey. I've been yapping forever, man.
Yeah.
Let's hear you. Yap.
Ultimately, we can do what I would consider a loophole, and I talked to Howard about this before. We could loophole it by just saying, sure, you can do your staggered away. We won't have anyone following you when we secretly have an air unit at 500 to 1,000 feet above them, just tailing them.
We just
You know,
don't
that's
have
kind
an
of,
annuage.
and then we stall until we get, you know, the person out, and then once the hostage is secure, then we get all the force on those assholes and shoot them down. That's the loophole.
Oh, you could have
Otherwise-
you could have an undercover car tour. You know, tailing him. Like Fist.
That's
you know?
also smart.
You could find an undercover unmarked
fist
one.
that
you know.
guy.
End of the day,
Yeah,
it's
we
just
almost fisted him.
it's bad faith negotiations, and it's very hard to deal with. And you know, that situation might not have been the best outcome, because that was just like the stars aligning of a bunch of mishaps. And, you know, these debriefs, I know some of you are probably like, oh my gosh, this is terrible. My morale's in the gutter. Why are these leaders they're telling me I'm so bad? This isn't we're telling you you are so bad. This is we're all, as a team, you know, we're working on improving. It's time that, you know, we all look at each other and say, you know what, we could have done better. And that's why I've said, you know, even me as a captain, you know, I've got the sergeants here, they could have done better. This is all of
I could
us,
have
you
stepped
know.
up and ran it.
A lot of us could have done better, and it's just we're just gonna be like, you know what, that's okay. You know, next time we gotta make sure we do better. We did get a 95. We got a lead. We've got an affiliation. We could subpoena this person. We can find out who else is involved in this organization, and we can find out who broke this life road and why. We've also got the DOC. If you didn't know, they've been deputized to go out on the streets, and they're currently out there now. Like, if you ever see Prison Break, when the captain goes crazy in the second season, that's what they're doing right now. They're going crazy like the captain, and we're gonna help them out, and we're gonna take this guy because we're police, because let's go police! That's how you close it out. No questions.
I also got
no questions
I
at this
also got
time.
the bill.
No questions.
I got a comment
Yes,
to make.
Joe?
Can I come up on the
What's already
stand?
failed you? I'm ordering pizza for everybody. I'll be here.
All right! Yeah!
Pizza
Captain
Saturday.
Joe is so cool.
Wow.
I love
Steve,
Captain
reclaim
Joe.
Pizza Friday.
Unrelated,
Be in like
myself,
10 minutes, okay?
myself and Joe will be doing walk-in county interviews at the lobby. Unrelated.
Also, I think think Osiris is pissed at.
We gotta get the taper. We gotta get the taper.
Where it
It's a
is?
perfect opportunity.
Where's it?
You like upstairs, I like downstairs. This is upstairs.
Wait, what?
Alright, let's go.
We've been talking about this bit for ages. And what better day than when everybody's at MRPD. I like just taking over the debrief at the end to just do like the motivational speech for everybody.
Harold, I can't find him up there. They got nothing.
I got him.
He was saying we didn't get a shake and bake yesterday.
What? What? Look out.
By the way, here, Hopkins.
What? I don't know.
Hi, Shelly.
I feel like I messed that, and I feel like I messed that up. Taking scene lead.
Command messed up by letting you take scene lead. No one else stepped up, and you did, which is something you should, you should pat yourself on the back for. And well, yeah, can it be better? Sure, but it wasn't terrible.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
Yeah, you still did pretty good, that's a scene even Sergeant was talking with,
Yeah, and you at least stepped up, so.
Yeah.
This is from what I heard. Man.
I don't know. I'm not the most comfortable at taking scene leads, and I'm trying to
you
do
sounded
it more.
comfortable. You sounded confident, which is key.
What's Copperhead uniform? What's with the bandana on
I
his
think
head?
that might have been one of those fake it till I make it type of situations.
That's what you gotta do.
I was not.
That's what a lot of us
in the
do.
moment.
That's pretty much what all of us do. I'm still faking it as a captain, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You're always gonna be your biggest critic, right? But I would be honest with you. I would tell you, yeah, you did this to me. This was bad. But I can't think of anything. I can't rack my head. When I think of what people did badly in the situation, mainly was like 9 people are saying that the DOC have told us that the cops are running the situation. Yeah, we know. No one taking C lead. C lead getting taken, but then not actually. Capra, sergeants, and myself, I could have done it. I could have been like more vocal of just being, hey, we're doing this. I'm taking over. I was trying to get the cigar. We all made mistakes, or but you took over and you did good with it. You had a sinking ship, and you were just trying to plug holes in it, and you made it so that ship didn't sink.
This is the best table ever, by the way. Good job.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, here comes Ashley.
Oh,
Hi,
here we
Ashley.
go.
Hi, Ashley. First
Ew.
one.
Best
Hi.
friend, huh? Come on.
Come on over.
Hi, what's up?
So you have interest in joining the sheriff's office?
Yeah, welcome.
Sure.
Oh.
I noticed you're still wearing my grapeseed tie.
This is a grapeseed tie.
And my grapeseed garden pin right through the middle.
Okay. I remember this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spy, right?
You spend a lot of time around grapeseed and Sandy, you know.
Yeah.
You like it up there?
This is your spy, right? This is your spy?
Yeah, it's my spy in Del Perro.
Okay.
They don't even know.
Yeah, I like it up there.
Yeah. Got a lot of friends up in the county, huh?
Oh yeah, plenty.
Yeah.
Enough to fill up like, I don't know, half a swimming pool, I guess. A kiddie
Half
pool,
a
but
swimming
still.
pool.
Here's another one. Here's another one.
Hey, don't just
Bean,
run. Get in line.
yeah,
Get in
Get in
line.
line, Bean.
Come on.
I'm in line. What is this? I don't know what's happening.
Get in line. It's out.
Get
The
in
line
line.
starts outside, but carry you over
What?
when we're ready, okay?
What is this line for?
Get in line.
It's a line.
Get in line, okay?
For the Los Santos Triathlon.
Have you done an MDW application for GSD?
There's a GSD application on the
Why are we
MDW.
showing interest in
Yeah.
LSD?
Yeah, what about Sandy?
One for Sandy too.
Let's come over here. Come on.
Come on. Man.
You want me to fill one out?
Yeah.
Right, unless you want to, fill one out for Sandy.
Yeah, just put Sandy GSD on the GSD one. I'll change it to county application, okay? Why don't you take a seat and fill it out?
Alright.
Hey, next!
What's happening?
I don't know.
Next!
Oh no, I was told to stand here.
Can someone get Bean?
Yeah, can someone get Bean out there?
You want me to grab it? That's not like
We're having applications here. I'm waiting on the pizza. It'll be like 5 minutes.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, well.
So you're interviewing for the county, huh, Bean?
Mhm. I still got that photo of you on my wallet of you in a Sandy uniform.
Yeah.
Really? Really?
You know, we always said you were the future, you know? That's what Grapeseed and the county have always said. You know, Robin, she still smiles when she talks about you.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
maybe
smile
one
is-
day
is
when
hit-
LSPD falls apart even more.
Come
How
on.
much further can it go?
Yeah,
You're-
you gotta know when to
your
jump
chief
ship.
will abandon you with your pizza party.
Yeah, it's not even
And I
here
don't
for
really
pizza.
care about the pizza party.
What?
What was that?
I don't really care
Here
about
we
the
go.
pizza party.
Really? I got food for everybody there.
Awesome.
Oh.
You can put it on the table if you want.
Put it
Yeah,
on
this
the
is
table?
pizza. Yeah, you can put it on the table. It's easier.
So you're
I'll have you
interviewing
some.
for the county, huh?
I gotta have something. Oh, what was it?
Welcome to the county interviewers. What brings you by?
He's got the pizza.
Oh.
Pizzas and
Oh.
well, I guess the Vandellas, but pizza
Eddie, you
Vandellas.
didn't bring pizza.
Yeah, I ordered
I
pizza
haven't
because
eaten
it's
since
already,
yesterday.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, all right, let me hold on to
Yeah,
these.
Harold takes. You know what? Harold probably can't take anything.
No,
He's
not
got
the
empty pockets
six.
here.
Give me some.
Gotcha.
Ever, do you have empty pockets?
No, absolutely not, sir.
That's all I got on me. I got more in the trunk.
I got a patch of the Franklin.
Genesis, there's Svensson ups here.
No, I'm full. I'm full.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, well, you
oh
just-
my god. Was
What?
that everyone? Oh.
Svensson apps? Where's the Svensson apps?
All right, just stand in line, okay? In line. Come on, in line.
Genesis, calm down.
Oh, Genesis, so you're coming to the county interviews, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There's your Svensson up.
That brings you by.
You. Oh, am I getting transferred to the county?
Possibly. This is the county interviewers after all.
Oh, okay. You know, we considered moving Del Perro to having a station up in Polito, since that's
What?
also the beach.
What?
What if you move to the Palomino Highlands on the East Coast? Because that's also a beach.
We could. Well, what I was
One
thinking
meal
of,
each. 1 meal each.
So what I was thinking of is we were gonna buy a house in Polito and then just use it as like a CIA IAA staging operation.
I don't disagree.
DPPD is IAA?
You guys
What's
IA?
Hey,
No,
hey,
like
FIB, but worse.
One
It's
each,
like on
1 mil
Pizza
each. One's
Friday.
fencing up and one's fencing up.
Oh, Meshbeck, so you're interviewing for the county, huh?
Outside.
Yeah, welcome home.
She
My
said
aunt
He said, yeah.
If we get transferred to the county, do we get our own department?
No.
Oh, these guys.
We want Zancudo. We want Zancudo.
Zancudo Sheriff's Department.
You want
ZSD.
Zancudo?
That sounds really
want
close to
Zancudo.
our. That would be funny.
You know what,
ZSD.
Genesis? You know what department you would fit?
I filled it out.
The North Chumash Sheriff's Department. Department of
Do
Crime.
you have a sibling?
Do you have a sibling?
We're not making new departments, goddammit.
Do I have a sibling?
Del Perro
Do
Sheriff's
you have a
Department.
sibling?
Harmony
I
Sheriff's
do.
Department.
Would they be willing to
You know,
work
I
for the
would say
South
for a
Chair?
year,
Oh,
Hey, look at
oh,
him.
my God, take a look.
Yeah.
What's your offer?
What's your offer,
That's
Joel?
crazy. Crisp high five and $4.
My offer, you could stay. What you mean, rank wise?
No, well,
I can get you a
no.
Blu-ray of Five Fast, starring Mr. Diesel himself.
Oh my God,
Mm.
that's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's really.
That's a good movie. That's the one where they drag the safe around.
All right.
George, give him your half back.
Hold on, I got more food to get. Hold on.
In
I
accordance with my highway philosophies, I
Oh
want to
wait,
put a
I
plane in
guess
the air.
hold on. I need to be open and upfront about this. We hired the new cops.com hire, so.
Oh, God.
What?
Wait, could someone take?
What did you say?
Could someone take? Hold on. Someone
We
take some
hired
food
someone from
Rocco,
cops.com
please.
today, so.
We don't do that. We interrogate them and we bag them. You know?
We did interrogate them. They passed the interrogation.
Who was it? Who do we hire?
Hang on.
Fort
I don't think you're
Bourbon.
giving it to me. There we go.
He's not Scottish.
Is that so?
Hey, my tablet
Yeah,
should
he's
be very
one-
happy.
Is that so?
Yeah, he's 1/8 Scottish.
I got
He's
Elias.
what?
I got Elias.
Yep.
Elias is so Scottish. He's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, bet. I have enough.
He's
Elias
space.
is a good cat.
Then.
He just
Hell yeah.
wants to stay a
Bet.
deputy.
Thank you. Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Speaking
Yeah,
of Big
3256.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
McTavish, in it.
Oh, Joe, it's working. Joe,
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh, you
I
still have
accept
you
as
still
long
have
as
the
I get
LSPD
my-
badge.
Ashley.
What is it?
Oops.
Alright.
Whoop.
Got it.
Ashley.
Huh?
I'm just
No.
saying, Joe, if you,
No,
I
I
don't
filled out
mind,
an
I don't mind
application.
being Genesis
what are you gonna
Amber
do to
if you accept the
Rocco, what's
What do you
transfer.
try it on, eh?
But I filled the application. You have to look at it.
4887.
It doesn't matter. We don't actually.
That's crazy.
Look at that. Look at that. That photo's so nice.
All right, thank you, Rocco.
You were the one standing out, and we could have kicked you out the photo, but
Wait, hold on.
you were
Wait,
at
Genesis,
home.
you're
Who
wearing the
needs pizza
Polito
and is fencing
uniform.
up?
Am I?
You got a
Anybody?
Polito time.
I'll take some.
Honestly,
That's
that uniform
fine.
shoots you a lot, Genesis.
Yeah. You
know what I
should clean up.
need?
You should clean up Polito Bay.
I need a squad to do that. I was talking to Jebediah Bushwalton. We were gonna form a basically like a Waco squad for that place.
A what squad?
I don't know if you see
Waco,
that.
whatever that is.
They should just said Death
God
Squad,
bless.
but not that. But God bless.
I miss Jebediah.
You taking my goddamn
I
ideas?
really miss Jebediah.
Hey.
It was
Why don't you get the
Jebediah.
uniform
We
on?
always do a Ruby Raid.
Get a creepy spot. Get a
Maybe.
creepy spot.
Well, if I'm part of your department, then it's your idea because you.
Wait a
own
minute.
it.
Hey, no, wait, no.
What just happened? What?
I don't know.
Oh, hello. Welcome to pop-up interview. Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh,
Brad.
hey, Brock.
Hey, Brock. Welcome to the county pop-up interviews.
Brock, I need to talk.
Okay.
All right, 1 second.
No.
It will kill Rob Mist if I transferred, and I'm not trying to kill Rob Mist.
No photos allowed, okay? Don't ruin
Yeah.
something fine.
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
got pictures. Yeah, come on.
Come on.
Come on.
I do like
Leave
the
me
green.
alone.
Well, I'm going to do traffic enforcement with a plane following my SOPs.
Yeah, I'm going along with
What?
her. I'm gonna.
It's in the
I'm gonna be
Highway Patrol
trying
SOPs
to get
that
a
we can
pilot's
use a
license.
plane to spot speeding vehicle.
Oh, really? Well, you know what's in my
in there.
SOPs? A tank. I'll just get one.
It's in there. Read them. It's in there. Read them.
I might have to
I know where to
overreact.
get a tank.
It's
You're
been
not
there
allowed
the
in
whole
that base.
time, but we
Scripts
just
has
let
been
you
there
guys keep it in there because it's so stupid.
No, I know the other
Think
tank.
it's
It's a news building.
Hey, do you own that, please?
Taylor's here.
No, but I can rent them.
Not at all.
I don't have a pilot
Don't
license.
rent our
Taylor.
vehicles on
Come on, over
duty.
here.
What's happening?
Come on, Taylor, come home.
Come home?
Taylor! Oh,
Taylor!
Oh, it's DJ too.
Alright, well, never mind.
Hi, DJ. Come on over here.
What's up?
They're doing something on the radio.
well,
Oh,
I
DJ wants to
I
come
told
to
them
me,
no
alright.
renter, please, because I don't.
Thank
We
you very
don't
much.
want renters.
Oh, all right. I'm transferring DJ.
Wait, what?
Back into the
Transfer
car.
Thank you very much.
The
Dispatch, break
pizza.
222, 1060 is a Chumash.
Wait, which part of town?
Eyes,
I
foot
keep-
forward, no one's
You know,
here.
I had this thought the other day. I had this thought. If I was to leave, which department would I go to? Well, which department would take me firstly? But which department would I go to if I had a choice? Right. And
Eddie.
I hadn't decided. But everywhere does have its good points. I'm not gonna lie.
I think you could fit everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I see that.
Maybe not grapeseed, but.
Nah, I think we can make it work. I think you fit Sandy a little more than Grapeseed, but I think you can fit in, you know?
Yeah, like don't get me wrong. For me, if I was to move, I'd want to go somewhere where I feel like I can at least try and make an impact. I don't just want to fit in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wanna go
You know where you
somewhere
can
and be
make
able
an
to push this
impact?
forward.
Alidor.
Where?
Davis. You'd make a big impact getting one person. That's 100% more
Genesis.
than their current roster.
Genesis.
Wow. Listen, Vinewood died. Okay, it was
What the
hard.
hell was that?
It was hurtful. But you know what?
Hey.
What else is
that?
Oh,
Hey!
You ordered me to put on Grapeseed uniform, and then Joe ordered me to put on the Sandy
You
uniform,
got the
and I
wrong
said, fuck it, I'm
tie,
doing
so-
both.
Oh, you're doing both? Okay.
God damn it, listen to the bit.
God.
This is better than what I saw
Joe, this is
yesterday.
what the next county department would look like.
So wait, do I need to do this for pizza?
That's great.
North
No, you
Chumash
could, no,
Sheriff's
no, you
That's
can
that-
have
it's the
pizza.
tag for
Yeah,
you,
take,
man.
yeah, take some pizza and some
Nice
drinks.
pizza.
Thank you very much.
There you go,
Ah,
there you go, Tyler. I got you
Gibson.
guys some
Oh,
Divine Dinas and
Gibson.
Spencer Ups.
Gibson,
Spencer
don't you
Knapp.
meant to join Grapeseed?
Spencer
Well,
Knapp,
Is it
yeah,
too
Divine
fast?
Dillas.
I was gonna
Come
bring
on,
him the
everybody
grape
get
seed, and
some.
then Ty came in and swooped him up.
Remember,
and
Ferraro
I
did
could
this
have
for you
bad
while
it.
your chief abandoned you.
Yeah,
Where's the
I'm gonna
pizza?
come to grape
That's
seed
what I'm thinking,
anyways,
man.
because I don't. Yeah, I was talking probably just gonna come grape seed.
I think some of it fell on the floor.
You said my last text to you was, when you come by, we can have bad, yeah.
Yeah, some of it fell on the floor here. Hold on, let me just.
Yeah.
I hate that, Breeze.
I was gonna say, Harold, he had a chat with me earlier on.
What?
So I just want to grab the.
Breeze,
What,
I got your
Casey?
pizza.
No, that's not true,
Oh, really?
Harold.
What's the last text?
Pop up in it,
Yeah,
Breeze.
didn't you see? I
1047
got,
last text
I
was
got pizza for
December.
everybody.
Yeah, wasn't that the time where
We'll
what,
take some Divine
recharge?
Dillas and Spencer
What
Nuts
is it,
off the table.
Chief?
Go ahead.
It's
I
been
bought
an
you guys
interesting
pizza
week.
and stuff because
After
your
I sent
chief
you
abandoned you.
17 voicemails about
Yeah.
me using
Yeah, I'm
your
used to it.
voicemail as a sex. Oh yeah, look at all these sex between. And you got like 2 responses from me. You're always so busy.
Gemma, did you get some?
Yeah.
Is it the
And
shit
you
laying
said,
here?
"Todd, it's been
Want
an
some?
insane week, but I gotta get you
Oh.
sorted
That's
out."
a Divine Dinas
Sorry,
Spencer
Joel, I've got another one.
Oh, there you are.
There you go.
Thank you, Joy.
Did you get to? Did I give you?
Wow.
Oh, hold on.
I'll go to the
Damn it,
field.
Tyler said
Tammy
that
didn't
you
pay
helped him with this
Yeah.
expungement,
Pay
Harold.
meter.
There you go.
I think you're giving that to me, Joe. I don't. I might
Yeah,
be
Harold
so.
paid for my
Come on, oh, come on.
expungement so I could be a cop.
I got a
Sorry.
brand new com by
I pay for that
Hofstra.
fuel. I pay
I'll
for
give you
fuel.
the key.
Shit.
Wow.
Wow.
Ooh, wow.
There you go. Good job. You've been doing a good job.
Can't-
Breeze.
Sorry,
can't
Joel.
get this pizza.
What
I
happened?
will-
Ah, Breeze, welcome back.
What?
What happened, Harold? What happened? What? What?
So close.
Edmund.
Joel!
God!
Ow.
Joel, that is unacceptable. Come on.
Ow.
Now he's gonna go back to LSPD. Come on.
Oh my god.
And now he's
Come on.
crying. Look, you've made a grown man cry, Joe.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Todd, no!
My god.
All right,
I
come
need
on.
him.
Come on. What do you mean you
There's
need
stuff in
him?
those glasses. Oh,
I need Todd.
Where am I?
He's been helping me get
I
revenge
sent
on
you a
them.
text, Ted. I sent you a text saying it's been an insane week. We gotta get you
Yeah.
started. Have you solved
Yeah.
your uniform issue so we can get you hired?
Dispatch, Grapeseed 22 is going to be breaking off from that
Yeah.
site
God.
down on Buccaneer Way.
And then you never applied to the next hire you was you were
Because
LSPD.
that was after I already got hired.
Oh, I quit.
Hey, Todd.
Yeah.
Right there. You know what, buddy? I think as your best friend, I think you should do what makes you the happiest.
You think I should go to Grapeseed?
What
I think
makes
you
you
should do what
happiest?
makes you the happy.
That's nice.
What did I tell you in the car, Todd?
You think if I go to Grapeseed,
can
we
you
can
not
still be
get
the
a-
best partners in the whole wide world?
Do you think you'll be happy in Grapeseed?
As long as I can still be
No.
your partner.
Taylor.
No, I'm in charge.
If I go to Grapeseed, we're not going to be partners no more.
I
Yeah, I'm
think,
not
Todd,
going to go.
here's the thing. You can be in Grapeseed, right? I think a lot of people, they see it and they think, this guy would be a great fit in Grapeseed.
Are there any?
But you could also, you could be the one that makes it different in LSPD. You could make
what I'm thinking,
LSPD a safe place for people like you.
EMS from PD.
Hello.
Look at me.
Hello there, sir.
Yeah.
Who are you?
You're one of the few people that have my back. I need you in this department.
Okay, I'm going to stay here then.
Oh,
Can we get you to mount to 13 Bravo at the Mantis building?
Capstack, Cap.
You're a loyal
no
man.
psychopath.
You sure about that?
We vetted him. He's not a psychopath.
He's finally.
Are you sure?
That's it.
Yeah, probably.
He will not buy every single weapon in the
I
armory.
got one more meal left.
Please, I've been,
You will
please,
buy
me,
every
I've been
single
trying to get
weapon.
milk for the
Oh,
past 10 minutes off the floor.
What are you trying to get?
Oh,
done?
wait.
Trying to get milk off the floor for the past 10 minutes. I couldn't do it.
There you go.
Is that why you're on the floor?
We'll also look after our deputies.
All right. What I'm talking about.
Might actually be, which is really
Oh,
funny.
you guys just missed.
Hey.
Pizza.
Yeah.
You're the
Ready
first
is
person
gone.
that we hired from Capstack Cab. They were weapons trafficking. You believe that?
Jim will give you
That's
some.
crazy, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Some
What happened?
weed.
happened?
I don't know. This guy, I wanted him for
I don't like
Grapeseed. I
this
had
over here.
big
I don't
big
like the
things
two of
about him,
these.
but I
It's
had to
freaking
at
me
that
out.
time make him go to Sandy first. So they onboarded him, did 2 shifts, and then he turned into being a weapons trafficker. I never get to talk to the guy.
So I've done this for 15 years for this in Afghanistan.
Oh, that's nice.
Fun, man.
Do you know Hopkins, Roderick Hopkins?
You are
Oh,
lying.
these
Hopkins,
glasses.
sir.
What's that mean?
I'm gonna. Hold on.
Oh, I was just too fast, Captain Cadet hire. Too fast.
We smoking
Be
the city.
advised that the steel
Yeah.
stores, refuse
Yeah.
Hold on a
inbound
second.
vehicles from the south side.
Straight rude, if you ask me.
Hey,
You guys ready to go get
Everyone
out there? and
for
fish
Oh, if it isn't Price. Oh, we got.
You're not
Oh,
gonna see anything in a couple of seconds.
I'm just over on the scene
So
down
you're
the
going to
south
Grapeseed,
side.
huh?
Sorry.
You know where Evra is?
You're going to
Coming home
Grapeseed,
to the
huh?
county.
welcome to the county interviewers, Price. Hello.
Grapeseed uniform?
Oh,
You're
this is
in
the
the county
Grapeseed dude. I
residence.
think I'm in the.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
I'm
No,
in
it's,
the wrong room.
it's not just Grapeseed, it's county, so Sandy will talk to you too.
Sorry,
so,
I think I'm in the wrong room.
Go!
I'm also
What?
here.
What
We got
happened?
Price here for Sandy interview.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I think I'm in the wrong room. I just.
I don't think you are.
I
Why do you think
think
you're in the
you're
wrong-
in
hold
the
on.
right room.
Why do you think you're in the wrong room? Like you're a Sandy resident. You live up in the county.
I do. I live in.
Very
live
short
on Lesbos
commute to
Lane.
transfer to Sandy Shores.
Ah,
That's true.
Just
Think of-
run
think
to,
of the commute
run to work.
times.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can get your workout, your pre-workout just on the way to work.
Hmm. No, I'm very happy at Del Perro. By the way,
Right.
me and Winchester were in the cells for God knows how long. Hello, we've just come back up.
Good work. How did they put
Welcome home, Artemis.
Not
guilty.
He's not guilty. He's probably going to appeal it because they think that they got.
Limit
We
07,
don't have
collapsing
PC to
channel
put
3
the
UTL, semi-shock
escape in
vent, and the
custody on
captain
there,
in
but
a
I was like,
blue in colour.
that's
Crazy.
funny.
Well, that reminds me.
Wait, hold on. The guy who held somebody up to get someone out of jail does not think they're an
Yeah.
accomplice to escape in custody. They're an idiot.
They wanted to argue that it was kidnapping.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Which is more time and fine?
Less.
Less, yeah.
Kidnapping is less. And
Well, they can take that stupid
They get
argument.
both.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Fuck
they-
They also just
They
started
are.
giving us random information as well, which was kind of crazy.
Yeah, they were like, "Oh, she went into hospital," and I was like, "Huh? Why are you telling us sister to go away?"
Can the
I'll be
officer
back in
from the
5.
house robbery on Roylo please give me a call?
I forgot I gotta go pick someone up from the train station. They're like 5 minutes away. I'll leave you guys as CCTV.
I'm actually starving.
Also, Joe, the response time in Sandy is pretty good. I
know. Yeah, they're very good up there.
I called in that someone was inside my house yesterday. Within 15 seconds, Delica was there. Within 20 seconds, Paltrow was there. And within 35 seconds, another 8 units were there.
Yep, we love our community. That's how it is.
Even
Big transfer.
Gracie loves Sandy.
True.
How come I don't get that treatment when my house gets robbed in Grapeseed? That's rude.
Oh my
You
god.
do. You have no idea.
Yeah, you don't understand the screams I've heard of
You have
people
not
robbing us.
heard Grapeseed Radio.
You have no idea.
My house wasn't being robbed. Someone was inside my house while I was there.
Even a 1060 in Grapeseed.
That's kind of
radio
creepy.
goes crazy.
I've done this before where they've gone away and come back and I've hidden in my own house and they're like, oh, taking stuff and I'm like, oh, hello, can you put that back, please?
Alright, is this interview over? So I kind of got to see my fiance. She just got out of hospital.
Oh yeah, sure. Wait, what? His fiance.
Oh yeah, they got engaged like a month ago.
Congratulations.
Oh, she's.
I guess why are you knocking on the door?
Why don't you just sign on duty?
You
like
could
everybody
literally
else?
sign on right here. What is wrong with you, you psychopath? Thank you. Don't unlock the door for her. Oh my god.
Dispatch, Grapeseed 22,
I'm a sergeant!
76 to the 1060 on
Not good.
Pacific
Not
Bluffs.
good.
I
We're
can't
gonna have to
use
ride
side.
that. Not good.
Limit 2, same traffic. Cougar Ave.
I'm worried about her.
Well, I'm gonna write a bolo.
I'm worried about Price. She's gonna have her heart broken.
Oh yeah? Why?
It was like lap 300.
Dispatch
Thank
Tower
you.
90, should be seeing traffic come out.
I really didn't want to say anything, but yeah, I plead the
Limit 2,
fifth.
2360. Cougar.
Grapeseed 22, same traffic. Are you still on Grapeseed?
What happened, Artemis?
Huh?
Alliance.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a MRPD.
Okay, I'm on my way.
How it is, Captain.
I'm dying
Say how
inside.
it is. Ugh.
Oh wait, Casey, what part of Academy did you want to help with?
Reese, there's only one car here, and it doesn't have any signs of tampering.
I'd love to help with the pursuit stuff with Rain. That'd be fun. So we could probably split up into
Is
teams.
that Bruno Diaz?
Does everyone want to help with pursuits?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was him.
You, Rain, and Arlo.
Yeah, I know.
You three help. Like, I mean,
Speaking of
it'll
somebody
be
in the
a
van,
bunch of
leaving the
instructors,
area.
but it's like one of you's got to decide on who's leading the module. We'll talk about
I think Rain. I want Rain too, because he really wants to be a part of like leading whatever the hell the interceptor thing's gonna be. You know. Yeah, sassy. Nah, I want him sassy. San Andreas specialized interceptors.
I'm pretty certain that they saw me with like interest in speed, and then they were like, "Nah, we should just liquefy the whole department." And I got really sad.
It's
fucking
dog.
That's cold.
And
I think I'm vouching that Rain. Just run it because you know, he's clever.
Thank you.
Alright.
I think Sonny wants to be let in.
UTL on a teal and color minivan occupied one time with a man dressed in a gray
I just wanted to-
shirt with
I
a
just wanna
black
do
motorcycle
pursuits
helmet.
and
Mass
the-
last seen northbound Little
you know.
Bighorn.
Go
we do have
fast.
195.
I'm gonna go.
Dispatch number 2,
Amplified,
1060, Cougar
and
Ave,
then
code
I'm
4, rerouting 37. Court.
22, same traffic.
We always welcome you back in Sandy, Artemis.
Brigsby attached, go west, off-road, wrap around.
You want to take my you want to take away my other purple-haired ranger?
But Captain,
That's
you gave me Captain.
Purple-haired
Captain,
rangers
you
got to
gave me-
stick
you gave me
together.
You gave me permission to have the purple hair in the first
Did
place,
I?
sir. Yes, you did.
I don't remember.
It was a very long time ago, sir. I must
What
admit.
is this guy?
See, I was never necessarily given permission. I was just told don't let it affect the job.
Oh, hello.
Hi, sir.
Hello,
Can I help
sir.
you?
Hello there.
Dispatch, we just found our suspect that was fleeing from us at foot. We're currently in the pursuit of him. Crusade, parking garage.
Science.
I
What?
want to sign up
Do you need additionals there? Stand by. We're
Oh, okay.
tased, trying to cuff him.
Amazing race.
Are you sure you can do a race? You won't
Oh
do
yeah,
it?
Bridge. It's been
Are you kidding me? I used to run faster than
I didn't see
fuck.
anyone leaving. From the
Fuck.
outside.
Break, I think they're on foot pursuit.
Fuck.
Radio check.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, do you know where Harold keeps the plane?
What? He did.
No.
Casey.
All right, because we're trying to run swift operations. We're
I
trying to find
swear,
that.
my mom got angry.
Has anyone seen my brother?
We got 195. Crusade Garage.
Who your brother?
No.
Good job, guys.
Notice. He looks just like me.
All twins.
Alright, I'm switching back off.
You're
I've seen someone who looks like you.
41 for the first time. Okay. I'll go find out.
Oh.
Hi.
Sorry, we couldn't help you. The fuck was that?
Keep knock. I am the one who knocks.
I'm so confused.
Brigsby,
what's
once you
going
just
on
do the
right
lap there on the eastern portion, we'll just call it. Go for it.
Wow, you look amazing. You wrong vest. You look amazing. Wow.
Yeah.
It's not the wrong vest.
Green vest.
So who uses this vest then?
Toledo?
Which vest did you choose? Wait, no, that is the grapeseed vest. I'm stupid.
That is a
wow,
grapeseed
you
vest.
look
Casey.
great.
You know what, Casey?
Wow.
You know what?
Copy that. 37 courts, code 4 tonight.
That guy's beating. That's guy beating up.
You're not
somebody.
good.
Not good. Not good at
Oh.
all.
It's beating up the ranger vehicle.
Wow, look at me, guys. I look great.
Stop pulling a fucking camera when you see someone committing a crime. Arrest them. God.
Jesus Christ.
Sir, you're under arrest for vandalism. I'm gonna reach his face, sir.
Limit 2 rerouting 37 Bay City.
222, same traffic.
Be advised, Bolo, Black Double D, occupied by an old man, seen beating up a ranger vehicle. Last seen eastbound Vespucci from MRPD. Brigsby had a Segoy plane leaving the area, eastbound.
Damn, I didn't even see it.
It was on Cougar Avenue. RO Ophelia Attaway.
Still got it?
Dispatch Bolo and Black and Color Double D fleeing last seen eastbound Vespucci Boulevard towards Popular and Ranchomer Park area. Vandalism of a ranger vehicle outside Mission Road.
Old man with a cane.
Yeah, old man with a cane. He's old. Yeah.
Black sweater, I believe.
He also had a knee brace.
Clear 12, hunting shots fired, ignition fields code 4, both units back tonight.
$60, 42, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Dispatch Highway 90, I'll be back in service. Copy that.
Highway 4438 northbound Sonora Freeway outside of Braddock Pass. It's gonna be a black Akuma. Driver has blue hair and yellow zebra print pants.
Highway 2 same traffic.
Dispatch 1021 is 1041, operating under 3 Papa 38, 10750 for maintenance.
Hi, Ollie!
Hello.
Dispatch Highway 90, show me 76 to the 38 on North Sonora.
Ollie, get on secondary 25.
Who's been bleeding?
Wanna meet our shift 3 hire who's in shift 2 for some reason today?
What?
A shift 3 cadet that we hired
Oh,
during
this
the
here,
job fair last
77.
month.
Don't go to that town. Palmer Taylor, 1066 is there.
Ollie Quinn. Hey.
Harley
Dispatch
Quinn.
Great
Harley
622,
Quinn?
1037 on
Isn't
Bay
she a
City,
psycho?
code 4.
Oh.
Ollie. Yes, we hired another
Highway
Quinn.
82 is the punch for the 1038 northbound Sonora Freeway.
Do they have white hair?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Ollie, where are you?
Why?
Oh, what case is
You okay?
glasses go?
Come to Mission Row.
You know what? I'm just saying, Quins with white hair
Sure,
have a tendency to get kidnapped, so good luck with that.
Yeah, no, yeah, can they not get kidnapped?
Wait, is my
Don't
hair
worry,
white or
you
like
can ask him
blonde?
that when he comes
What?
here.
Wait, he
What
said
was
people
that?
with white hair get kidnapped. Am I doomed? Or wait, do I not count
No,
as
with
white
the last
hair?
name Quinn, or with Quinn in their name.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of people. There are a lot of cops with Quinn.
Hey,
Dispatch 4 Grandma 13 10 7.
Yeah.
Bring in the MDW. All three of you over
Dispatch
there on the
Great
MDW.
222, 76 to HBTU for repairs.
I'm gonna try and see if this guy has a photo on file so I can put out a warrant for him. God
Who?
damn it.
I'm
What
writing my
happened?
report for whatever the fuck
Some
happened
old
to
man.
y'all.
I'm assuming it's
Was
Otis
beating
and
up
Ignatius
cars.
Dankbottom.
I'm probably gonna get murdered by Allison Bentley.
Damn it, Alice.
Who?
Can't die. I'm not letting you die.
All right, stay safe. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
See you, DJ.
Sorry, Whiskey 94, 1041.
What's up, Styles?
1038 northbound Olympic Freeway with two individuals on a motorcycle. One may be Sammy Sharkbait. I don't know if y'all had a
Prolapse.
northbound Olympic Freeway downtown.
Prolapse. It's the brand. They make
I
cool
got one
shoes.
that ain't compliant right
I
now.
can't stand
Take it easy,
Prolapse.
Mr.
Worst
Hewlett.
I
brand.
just saw who took Ollie Quinn.
What do you mean?
Grape C 13, 1038 attendance
Winters
of 1080
FTO
to
and all
BCB
these
last
things.
season in
That's what that
Winters is
Boston people
Winters
were
just
doing.
joined the
They
PD.
had
How
a
they
on.
F-killing
Ugh.
people already?
Well, they passed him.
Highway 90, are we route to the
It
77
was like
request
2
of
weeks
Palmer
before they
Taylor?
could join any sort of cert or...
What?
No, so they just changed things on the fly, alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, Winters
Well,
person
hey.
seems... God.
She's kind of
He's
mean.
fleeing on a sand chair.
He's so cool.
I thought Fox was
20?
miserable to be
So
around.
Palmer Taylor right there. He's
You
doing
know,
circles around me.
once you break the walls down,
She
Blue
scares me.
Motor 176.
Scares everybody.
He scares me
Harold,
more than
too.
you,
Ready for the
Joe.
sand chairs. He
Huh?
got himself out now. He ain't left the perimeter right
Fox
there.
scares me more
Go
than
ahead.
you.
Why do I scare you?
I'm scared of disappointing you.
What?
He boxed.
Yeah.
You're like the crazy. Actually, no. You're like the uncle that like is real quiet at the parties, but then will sneak up and give like one of the kids a beer or something.
Yeah.
What's Harold?
I
then?
tased his ass.
The crazy uncle.
Yeah, he's the crazy uncle.
23.
Don't call him crazy. I think cars are getting towed outside.
They're facing the Ranger car.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it
Ar-
was
Artie's got a
disabled.
car.
He's gonna be
Oh, yeah,
fleeing
that old man
westbound on
beat
the
it up.
Palmer Taylor towards
Harold's
the
not
Norway.
crazy. He's just misunderstood. Stop talking to your uncle like that. Well, no, not crazy like mentally, but like, kooky.
Coming to a stop at the entrance.
Fun. Well, if you had to deal with terrorists every
we
week
can't
in
bill you,
Grapeseed,
we're at a
wouldn't you be
different
kooky? Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty
In that
kooky.
mountain of his, in the bunkers, and
Hey, Alice.
deputies going onto
Motorcycle fleeing
military
southbound
bases.
to Norway.
Can't bill you, we're at a different
Be
station.
fleeing
How's the uncle
Following
that?
around, screaming in his
Suspect a white
ears.
male, blue hoodie, blue.
How's the uncle that shows up once
on
every
a
3
black
years and
pants
gives
hat,
you like a
black
DS
pants
with a
top,
Game Shark on it that he bought
coming
illegally?
off-road towards the windmills, going westbound, or correction,
No,
northbound.
no,
parallel to the
Harold.
freeway.
Does Harold even know what a DS is?
Jeff, no, Jeff's the uncle that just shows up drunk.
What? Jesus.
Yeah,
Hey, Mackenzie's Lieutenant.
Hey, Joe.
and then self lows in the middle of the dinner.
I don't get to see Jen.
Debrief help.
Heading westbound towards Palomino Freeway.
Fafo stuff? Yeah. You share that with them.
Yeah.
Yo.
Who was it?
Yeah, I got the very that rid of him. Come here, people.
Me?
Quarter one attached.
Come over here, Quinn.
Gonna be taking jumps, still going
Over here.
northwestbound towards the Palomino Sonora split.
I'm putting my
Don't need an
plane on the
additional?
runway for highway.
Negative.
Vibes seem extremely high today for PD.
Still northbound to the wind farm.
I think that's Khaleesi's new cop. Doesn't sound like Tori.
Coming on towards the trailer park off the Sonora Way, still northbound.
Require 77s.
Negative. Sufficient.
Cameron
Can you
Coast.
make the channel? VCB, where'd he go? Southbound on the dirt path.
Channel 2 for that 80.
I gotta get that cop to Grapeseed. It's at LSIA. That was probably before the big drama.
So what brings you to Sandy, Quinn?
Highway 44, 10-7 GSD
No.
for report.
I've lived in a county state most of my life, and I'm not the biggest fan of the city.
Oh, good. God bless.
What's
Alright.
this guy?
This is our Ollie Quinn.
Oh,
yeah, Ollie
Quinn, huh? Why?
Because why not?
Boring answer. Elaborate.
Yeah.
Well, there's no question on the why there.
Because this is why'd you join county? Oh,
I'm not a fan
white
of
hair? What? What? Be more specific, Harold.
You look just like Atom.
I think it's.
Yeah, that's my sister.
Sister, yeah.
You got the same chin.
Autumn seems.
And the same eyes.
Everybody keeps saying I'm miserable, but it's just my voice.
I'm sure you're not miserable.
I'm not miserable, I just get the job done.
38.
A sergeant the other day.
It's a Futo,
Who
black
said that?
Futo,
Which one?
Chubreg,
Which
northbound
one?
Elgin,
I have no idea. They were wearing
occupied,
blue.
Oh, okay. Right.
Maddox?
Yeah, I guess
There's no way
Maddox
multiple people
been-
said that. There's
No,
no
he
way.
actually sided. He actually sided with me and said, "No, you're just British."
Oh,
Wow,
he
okay.
British?
Wait, who else is a sergeant in LSPD? Does exist?
If there were a sergeant, I think
Tarantino?
they had 3.
Oh wait.
I don't know.
Australian?
No.
Yeah,
great.
Hey, Sharon, it's
American.
What?
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 Kip's on LOA.
Why are there Wait, what are the
I believe
sergeants
there
on
were a
LSPD?
sergeant.
It's
Hold
it's
on.
only
About it?
2.
Yeah, right now it's Maddox, Dwyer, and Carlson. Shift 2 as sergeants.
In Tarantino.
I'm talking about LSPD. I mean, if you want to include Del Perro, also Tarantino. Oh my
Well,
god,
we
you
are
guys
LSPD.
really
I mean,
only
what
have
you said
4.
Blue. What?
Yeah. There's 4 of yous. Put inside the bomb.
4 of yous. What?
4 sergeant. LSPD.
I don't really care, to be honest with you. People can perceive me as miserable, but I do my job.
That's nice.
Very good. Oh yeah,
That's
Joe, I
nice.
spoke to Pancake Parlor. They're in for Monday.
What's Monday?
That's for you to find out.
Okay. Do you like crabs, Ollie?
What?
I am not a fan of crabs, and I think we went over this in the DPPD interview that I had.
Oh.
Do you like to consume crab?
Occasionally. I do work at Snacks on the Shore, so I do have crab.
Interesting.
You work on Snack. You work for Amelia.
Yes, yeah, I do.
How long you known Amelia for?
About 2 months now.
Did you do something to Amelia?
What?
No, I've never heard Amelia.
Actually, the other white-haired deputy you did that to her had white hair. Are you gonna do that to Amelia?
No, I would not.
There are active comms currently.
Probably without Amelia, I wouldn't have probably not signed up for the job.
07, sorry, Lima 07 activated Sammy Shark
That's good.
motorcycle. Additionals.
Harold, you got follow-up questions?
In a place, please.
Where did Meyer go?
Why are you with Sandy? Who are you?
I like the people of Sandy. They're a lovely bunch of people, and I like the community that's been built up there.
Okay, but why Sandy?
Because of Amelia.
Yeah, Amelia.
So you're friends with Amelia, and she brought you
Yes.
in? So you're a nepotism hire.
No, I'm not a nepotism hire.
If
She
Amelia
just
left
recommended
Sandy,
it.
would you leave Sandy?
No, I would not leave Sandy.
Why not? You joined it for some one person.
No, I like the community that's up there, and I think it's a great bunch of
I
people.
got a lot of people that are in each department, and they, you know, it's like the leaders in departments. They got people that follow them, right? You know, if Joe left Sandy, then people would follow him. You know, it's
think I'd
okay
just
to be
leave
a
because of one
follower. You
person.
know, I know if,
I need to have a reason to leave.
if that one person's a big part of why you joined or why you're a part of it, you know, I think it would make sense.
I mean, I'm still going to be able to ride with them if you're in a different department, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You think it matches that you're in Sandy?
I think I'm a good fit there, yes.
What's the sheriff's name?
The sheriff's name.
Yeah.
To be fair, I didn't know that for like a month after getting hired either.
Have you ever met the guy?
I have.
No, I'm talking to Ollie.
Not officially, no.
Let's what shift are you?
Shift 3.
It's rough, son. It's rough.
I hate.
Shift 3. And you. What are your aspirations? Like, what are you doing in 6 months?
Wait, hopefully in 6 months I've passed through the cadet phase and I'm a full deputy.
Yeah, you're a cadet?
Yes.
Green, fast track, no.
Green cadet.
Green cadet. Cadet. Yeah. Did you get offers from the other departments?
No.
Did you interview with any other departments?
Yeah, I interviewed with you at Grapeseed and DPPD.
Yeah. Yeah. What's your favorite name of a road on Sandy Shores?
Good question.
Well, my favorite road?
Yeah.
would
Without
definitely
looking.
have No, I'm not looking. I'm not looking at all. It's Chola Springs is my favorite.
Chola.
It's got burger shot.
Why?
Why?
Oh.
Erie, are you out patrolling?
That's the question.
Oh, I'm
Are
getting
you Australia?
pancakes. Oh.
Oh,
Yes, I
gotcha.
am Australian.
Listen, we caught the Bruno Diaz guy. We found him.
I think that's funny.
Yeah, he hid the minivan, and he ran over
Why
and
is
was on
that the
foot and
selling
was
point of
stealing a
Chola
car inside of that
Springs?
parking garage on Crusade. So his
Nothing really
minivan
else
has
on
got to be
Chola
close
Springs.
by. He's in jail for like 30 more months. If you
Maroons
want
or
to search around there,
blues?
see if you can find his van.
Blues.
Good
What's that?
answer.
I'm right
Teal in
Don't
color.
worry.
So that's some
Good
decent
answer.
races.
right up the
Good
reverse.
Wait, what?
answer.
I was
What was
giving him
that?
credit. We were going back and forth in
That's
the
a
Good
special
answer.
Australian code word.
I was like, I'm gonna
Don't
find
worry,
it.
it's a good answer.
Okay, if I can wrangle a
Holly, are
lion.
you gonna
This
come to the
guy's
academy
valid.
next month?
All right.
Yes, I will be there.
Next
Very
month.
good. It's the
Ellie!
second week of May, April. Yeah, it's in like
Second week of May?
April.
We said second week of May, April.
How's he going on? If he didn't go to academy, how's he going on patrol right now?
He's been
Because
to
he already went to
academy.
academy. It's just an additional one to help him improve skills.
Jesus, I'd quit.
It's optional. God damn it.
Oh, you didn't
Don't
say
you
that.
take the last demon vein?
Pretty sure he went to a shift
Joe,
3
you would know
academy,
if you read
so
the
I'd want to
announcement, but
re-go
you
to
never
an
read
academy
announcement.
also.
Because it's a completely different academy format that covers different topics and is a
coach all of
different
LSD.
standard as we approach a new standard for the wider Department of Public Safety, where third deputies and officers are also being recommended to go to the academy.
Party, so I bought everybody in PD pizza. And I mean, Harold are sitting in the MRPD office doing walk-in hirings and transfers.
23 at the 37 on Goma Street.
Have we got anybody?
Seen anything?
Joe?
Sorry?
Well, I'm sorry. What
Have we
was you
got
saying?
anybody?
What? Yeah, we got Genesis, Bean, and then Ashley.
Wow.
An old guy walked in, but then he beat up a cop car outside.
I saw that on the CCTV.
And then I tried to chase him with the
a bunch
Ranger
of-
car, but it was broken.
Yeah, a bunch of people, instead of running to arrest him, started putting cameras.
Oh, that must have really annoyed Joe.
Oh, don't worry. I basically said, why are
walked
you
out when
pulling the
he came
camera?
in.
Go arrest him.
I didn't even notice what he was doing up until you said arrest him. I was like, oh, that's not
Yes.
good.
Who's pulling cameras?
Lotka, I forgot who else. There was like 3 people who pulled a camera instead of running to arrest a guy who's kicking a cop car, vandalizing the cop vehicle in front of him.
I had my face buried in MDW.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to write my
all right,
report
Quinn,
about
you
the
have
situation that happened.
good luck, all right?
Thank
Don't
you. I
get
appreciate
shot.
I will try my best not to.
All right. God bless. Better keep him safe, Winter.
Yes, sir.
God.
I don't see how this
That
could go wrong at
cadet's
all.
gonna quit by the end of the shift.
No, he won't. Have some confidence. Have some
When was
belief.
the last place you saw his van?
Also, he's in shift 3, so it can't be that much work.
It's got to be somewhere
that
close to
Winter's
parking
shift 3?
garage on Little Bighorn and Crusade.
Winter shift 1. But he's
feels
shift
shift
3.
Might even be in that parking
What's your
garage
shift
somewhere.
too?
I think he may have.
She's
parked it-
shift
What?
1. He's
What
shift
is
3.
this?
Claire?
What is
That
this?
is shift
Casey,
2.
put
What
this
is it?
put this photo in local and share it, Casey.
Yeah, I know.
Put
the
this in
EMS
the
is
local.
targeting grapeseed.
This is not okay.
Wait, no, there's a television here. I'll put it on the television.
Research.
Don't put anything on that TV. Better save that on a USB card.
Papa 38 is 10.
No, this is fine.
10-4, welcome.
Oh, they
I
got
can't
rid of
reach because he's so short.
I can reach.
Show
I can
boy.
reach it.
Show boy. Show boy.
I'm gonna get out on foot.
Do you want a little?
What,
Do you want a little stool?
You want a lift?
You want to lift, little guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Got you.
Come on, Tash. Give a little guy a
Jump
lift.
on. That's
Okay.
crazy.
Oh yeah, Harold, Joe, I spoke to Pancake Parlor and Rex Repair. They're ready for Monday for the.
Yeah, I'm talking to
What's it
casual, and I'll get scrapped when I see him.
What's happening Monday?
What we spoke about with the mayor.
Almost.
Which part?
Basically,
Which
billing the department,
Oh.
invoicing the department for repairs and
Oh, okay.
food.
All right. Good job.
I did it.
Yeah.
I feel attacked by
There we
that.
go. Or what?
Yeah, look. EMS are targeting grapeseed.
That's not good. Oh my god.
I feel like that's targeting. Wait,
You guys
Sally,
should
you're
go,
missing
go
your right
pick it
arm.
outside the
I'm
hospital.
missing both arms, Casey.
Ah.
Okay, the tow
I
truck.
fell off a cliff in
You
the
guys-
parks.
You
and
guys
then
should
lost
go.
my other arm.
Oh no.
Should we do
I know
something?
where you didn't lose
You
both
should
your
go
arms, Sally.
do a Graves. Should you go protest outside the hospital for that?
Honestly,
Sorry, Meyer. I did not hear a word you said. I had 2 radios going off.
You know where you
Would be
didn't
kinda
lose all your
funny.
limbs?
Grapeseed.
Sandy.
In the county.
Grapeseed. The,
Yeah,
the one
you
place
left-
known for losing
hold on,
limbs
you
is where I
left-
didn't
you-
lose
you
any
left
limbs.
Grapeseed to lose your limbs.
Oh, Winona!
Hey, Winona.
What's going on? What's actually going on? I actually don't know.
That's why we're table, Winona. Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
We don't have a seat. Take a stand.
Wait, what's happening? Because I came to.
Oh, you just walked in. You just walked in.
Walked into the pop-in interviews.
You have
For
to,
county.
wait, what? You came
Oh.
to get statements.
No one's gotten Brooklyn's statement from her getting kidnapped.
Yeah,
something happened. No, we got.
We have a preliminary
it.
statement.
Man, the city really ruined
Well,
you, Winona.
if it helps, well, yeah, but y'all
Really
don't know the
fell off
question
when you left
asked.
the city.
You want to know what happened? Why it hasn't been put in yet? I was a bit
Let's just have a you can talk with Winona one about this, so if there needs to be raising of voices, it's not in front of like a group of people, okay?
Okay, I'll slurp very loudly.
Be careful. Do not.
Please
Careful.
do not.
Don't do that on the
Do not.
radio and shift free.
Yeah, don't. Just
They'll
don't
be
do
very
that at
upset.
all.
Especially
Don't
in
be
shift
here.
free.
Guys fucking hate that.
I'm not
Pardon
licking my
my
radio
French.
on the. I'm not licking my radio on any circumstances. That's disgusting.
Who's the last person to come in here? Who's the bozo that left the door unlocked?
Hey, we're having fun. Don't bring that energy in here.
I was asking who's the bozo that left the door unlocked.
Oh, hold on. Look who's approaching the T-bag.
Hey, Winona.
No.
Winona.
Someone just
Winona just
inched
walked
closer.
away.
Someone
Hey.
just Brock
What's
Bauer.
happening?
You're here
Casey?
to help us out.
Casey?
I'm joking. I'm sorry. I love you, bro.
Document it.
I can't do that. I can't do what Howard said.
I don't know.
Is this why I've heard Eddie and Genesis are both wearing
says they're not
county
real.
uniforms?
Yep.
No one mentioned it.
I got pictures of
No
them.
one mentioned me.
I
Yeah,
sent it to Jeff.
now what if you came over here, huh?
Because if Jeff finds
Not
out that he's in
Eddie.
a county uniform, he's going to pass
I'm
out.
not going.
Come on, Brock.
No,
Come
I'm a
on.
city boy.
You're
See,
right next to the
Ashley, do you
table.
see
Come
what-
on, let's
Ashley, you
chat.
see what just happened?
What?
They don't respect you. They didn't tell anybody about
What are you doing, Ashley?
The other thing you could do is.
Come on, let's
Oh,
chat.
Government
no,
employees?
we're
Let's
doing
chat.
it to stop Jeff from having a heart attack.
Come on, let's
Jeff's
chat.
not gonna have a heart. He's not
I
even
would have a
30
heart
years
attack.
old.
I would
He
have a
isn't
heart
even
attack.
30 years old. That's
Jeff
crazy.
isn't even
Jeff,
30.
I
he's
saw a
so
photo
frail.
once of a grapeseed deputy and a trooper one, and I put a lamp through a TV.
Dispatch limit 237.
Yeah.
Car share code 4.
Oh, so he'll throw a lamp through our TV.
That's
Je-
what
Wasn't
I'm
that when
saying.
they
Jeff and I were talking
photoshopped
today.
you?
We're the same. We're very similar. You know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did say
Del Perro's
earlier.
basically a county department.
I was going to say Jeff did
Yeah.
say, "Oh dear God, we are actually a grapeseed in the city."
Since day
I
one.
won't
Well,
go that
didn't Del
far.
Perro originally want to be in the
I
county?
think Blue wanted
Yeah,
to
and I
be
pushed
the
them all,
Yeah.
Jeff.
Harold, they're trying to take your spotlight.
I heard it wanted to be a North Korea, South Korea situation with
Just
one in the
Yeah,
county and the other in the
we-
city.
Definitely don't have any plans to take over
You
Toledo
wish.
Bay Sheriff's Department.
We're definitely not going to go patrol
Do
Polito.
that. Do that.
That's kicking them.
Definitely not
getting
gonna
back up.
have a
Definitely
huge
not.
city presence up in Polito to
You
piss
should.
off the gang members.
No, you should. Do that.
Please
Why
actually
wait?
do that. Go, do it. No balls.
Maybe we will.
Oh God, what's this?
Casey, are you
I'm on it.
no balls
I'm
in this?
on
Oh,
it.
no,
I'm
we might
just
have to
noting
actually
it down so that we have
definitely
a
not just
list of
Hello?
do what we were already planning.
Hey, Brooklyn.
That's it. I'm ordering you to do it. That's
Uh,
right.
All right, it's in
Yeah.
order.
Okay,
It's in order.
Oh,
When,
no.
when
Yeah,
Norton,
the
Bragg,
tan uniform.
and Edmund,
Yeah, it's on the table.
Edmund's not it, but you three
Which one,
take up
Ashley?
like
I thought
85%
you
of the
coming.
fines from Del Perro, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There's a package
No
deal.
free
Yeah, I'll take that deal.
garage. I'm doing a deep dive of the last 60-day worth of fines.
No.
We're the only 3
Oh,
shipped
okay,
to
all right.
DPPD.
Fine.
That's 2,400
I'll
fines.
get you, Bryce.
Oh my god.
I'll get you one day, Bryce, over here in the tan uniform.
Oh no, a price too.
Unit that has a
That's your
CDL.
black and tans. Maybe.
Alito 12.
Can I get you over at Crusade and Little Bighorn?
Also, Lockhart, we're just generally not surprised.
Huh?
Does she put on the county uniform? I've seen her wear it before.
Yeah.
I saw Bean wear it multiple times before.
It's a good difference because yesterday Del Perro forced
Hey,
forced
Brooklyn.
Alice over there into a Del Perro uniform.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
It happened yesterday as well. Walked in on it. Wasn't good.
What happened?
By the county.
Del Perro forced Alice into a Del Perro uniform.
It's just crazy that
You
she just
forced
already...
my deputy into a Del Perro uniform.
I wasn't there. I did nothing.
This happened
Yeah,
yesterday.
last time
I was a
someone did
witness.
this, I
Alice?
suspended them for 48 minutes.
I think
Alice?
I think she just already
We're in the prep.
has
Okay.
her,
Save us,
her
save us,
Del
save us.
Perro uniform ready.
So many people are
Alice.
talking at once.
Alice,
Yeah, there's
step
a lot
up
of
over here.
talking. A lot of talking.
Come here, Alice.
You get used to it.
What,
Alice,
Joe?
step up. Step up here. Did these 2 corporals from Del Perro force you into a Del Perro uniform yesterday?
Every time I go to Del Perro, they
I wasn't
bully
even
me.
around yesterday.
Not every
Yeah, here we
time.
go.
It was
Every
so...
time I go
I
down
have...
there.
I
can't
never
believe you,
forced
Winona.
anybody to
Are you
do
a
I
Every
can't
time I
believe
go
you,
down
Perro as
there.
well?
I'm disappointed in you,
Joe?
Winona.
Every
Joe?
time I go down there, they
Winona, how
tell
could
me
you do
you're the
this?
future of Del Perro. I tell you.
Joe, I have metadata on the photo I took of her in the uniform.
Metadata.
It
I don't
was
want
not
any meta.
yesterday.
I don't want any
meta.
meta. Get out of here.
Meta.
We don't like that.
Crit.
Classic Del
It's
Perro.
button stamps. It's
Classic
button
Del
stamps.
Perro.
No
He's
meta.
a meta all
Empty
over the place.
That's crazy, Casey.
Wait, what did PSC say?
I don't know. Everybody's talking at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
need
even
to tune
remember
it
what I
out.
said.
Good.
Who was
You don't want
knocking?
to.
Who was that?
I don't know.
I love the knocking.
But I just want to say the only difference was this is the first time I saw not God damn it, Casey.
Quickly.
I saw Eddie's.
Oh my god.
I think we figured out who it was.
Why are they knocking Brooklyn against the door?
Where are they?
They were banging Brooklyn against the door. Stop.
It's not hell.
Brooklyn's door knocker?
Price, could you go do that again? I just
Oh,
Just a
please.
cup of just cup.
Don't do that. Please
Oh,
don't do
that's
that in
just-
Brooklyn.
Look what she's
She's
doing.
so
Look at
injured.
this.
Bro, come
She's so
on.
Look
injured.
at this.
I just got out of the car.
Come on. Just get out of the sewers. Come on.
I just was in sewage.
Yeah, I know. I found her.
Dead whack.
Bro, how'd you know where
Good
she was?
one.
See, Joe, Joe, I might actually take you up on the
Yeah,
offer because
all
you're
right.
the only one that took up for me right now.
Yeah, Brooklyn, welcome
See
to
how it
the
is?
county walk-in interviews. We will accept carry-in
I'm
as
gonna-
well.
Casey!
I am
It's like you're in a
funny.
pub and you gotta get the broom and hit the ceiling. That's nice.
You're in this too. Come on.
What department is Silas Underwood? Oh, that's the ranger. That's the one that let me down.
Is he on duty?
It's very early.
Are you interviewing to go back to the county? Winona.
She's so engrossed in her phone.
No, I'm silently yelling at these two.
We need to rock.
Oh,
We have that thing to do.
Who is Jem Alexander?
yes.
Who is
For
Jem
that- we
Alexander?
have that
Does
thing
anyone
we
know?
have
have
to
that.
do
We have
Winona
that.
and
We have
Bravo
that
came
phone
here.
that we have to, crack. Let's go.
M.
right,
Alexander?
Oh.
Does anyone know who that
It's
is?
open whenever you want to come.
Del Perro
Doesn't have to
Cadet.
be a
Be back.
package
Give us,
deal.
Give us like half an hour. We're trying to find this escaper.
Please
All
put
right.
a statement for Brooklyn in there when he keeps.
She should have
yelling at
joined
me.
It's
Sandy
been in there.
M. Alexander. She was so interested, and then Del Perro grabbed her from under our grasp.
Degenerates, probably, right?
Yeah. I legitimately gave 2 offers, or I think I gave like 2 offers in shift 3, and it was M. Alexander and Ollie Quinn.
I don't know if
Company
that
perpetrator
That-
signed
that-
this.
that Addy something's out for that guy.
Oh yeah, I offered Isabella as well. Where did Isabella go?
That Gador?
We interviewed.
She's main LSPD.
Metro,
Oh.
yes.
Alice, what's going on? You look like a deer in the headlights right now.
You know, I'm
She's
just
airing
trying to
out her
figure.
pits.
No, I'm just trying to figure out if
Yeah.
Allison Bentley's gonna come get me or not. Now,
Why? Who's that?
the woman who was broken out, a person who killed like 5 people, and I spent nearly 3 months investigating her twisted tapes, and she knows I'm one of the people who put her in there for life.
You know what a drop gun is?
Find under your bed. That drops
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Wait, what was the fine for
Google
that
that.
case?
I'll carry
That
one
plea
with you.
deal that she signed.
I don't remember.
And
You went free.
Case Kaufland.
Let's see. What, this was like how many, 5 murders that she pled guilty to?
3 murders, 3 times mayhem minor, mayhem major, kidnapping.
3 months of work.
Also admitted to 2 other murders, but we don't have bodies for those.
Guys, look at how cool Dallas
Then
looks.
killed Haley Grace of the DOC.
Yeah, Dallas is very cool, very cool.
Dallas looks so cool. I want to grow up big and strong and ride a motorcycle like Dallas.
I was up for motorcycle like 3 times a day. You sure you want to do that?
I'm sorry. I want to grow up looking as fashionably well dressed in a motor uniform.
She's got the crim pants.
What does that mean?
She-
No,
she's
Hash
notorious
hat
for
is
wearing
bad.
crim pants.
Horse hat is bad.
Alice wears
my motor
crim.
uniform.
What are crim
Crim
pants?
pants.
Oh, that's
You
bad
must
as
be
the
up
rabbit
on.
ones.
You must be up on fashion trends more than me. You must be scrolling the social media and watching
Crim
reels.
pants. They're for distraction.
I thought I
Do you want me
died.
to put on my motor
It's a hell of a
uniform?
Well, you did
uniform.
spam your location
you
like
died.
7 times.
Me too. I hit it once and it didn't go through, so I hit it again and it didn't go. I just thought it wasn't. I don't
Are
know.
you spamming
And then it all just
tracking
went
now?
through. Would ping.
There is no fine. Yes, life of a pro. That makes
I
sense.
asked for food and I just.
Being kidnapped.
Left.
I don't know. I just thought it was funny. I don't know why. Casey was doing it, so I just did it.
It's this fucking
He's still paying.
new civil case, Harold.
Yeah, civil cases.
Sued again?
We really need to get the DOJ to put like a limit on these civil cases, because they're asking for like $90,000 for an alleged illegal compound.
There is limits. It's just
that-
on to the DA to be like, or the lawyer high to be like, filing for dismissal without prejudice. This is too high.
Punitive
so we make him
60,000,
comply with the
Article
reasonable
5
amount.
rights 25,000, impound fees $360, legal fees $2,000. So the impound cost them $360, so they're asking for $85,000.
Oh, I got something. So last night, I'm in Polito. Still impound for a tow, and they want to charge me $350 to tow the bike.
That's illegal. You gotta do
That's
this
why
to
I
me
told
too.
them.
I told
So we
them
just
to
brought it down
do
ourselves.
Yeah, I told them, nah, that's illegal. Oh, well, we can talk about it when we get up there. I'm like, no, I'm not going to get jumped. Have a good day. I'll do it myself.
You guys talk with Brooklyn already?
In the ICU, we got a preliminary statement from her. I had time to clean it up.
This report is empty. How is this on the docket?
Well, they say that this report is what got it impounded, and that part of the docket case is that the cop did no report, right?
Scan.
It's the DOC one. I did not touch it. That's Skylar. You have
Dude, why is Moose
Skylar.
getting sued?
Hell pants
Why is
are you
Moose and
wearing?
Grapes
Hey,
getting
get the
sued?
fuck out from between my legs.
Someone put a
Whoever
fucking
make-
statement in so they don't know who to sue.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go upstairs and heat up dinner from the fridge.
Move.
What? Why?
I
It's
know you're
comfortable.
stealing.
This is weird.
Who is,
I don't like
who
this.
is Tyler
You're
Gorsh?
on my foot and my leg.
Who?
Ask me a little bit.
Tyler Gorsh.
Kick your back.
Shift
Officer.
officer.
LSPD?
Close enough.
Yeah.
SPD.
Todd Gibson.
Works like once or twice a month, I think.
Who is Kenji Kageyama?
Shift cadet.
By department?
Del Paro, I want to say.
Hey, Bridge, you want an interview for the county as a package? Okay.
Yeah,
What?
Del Paro.
One person went through local doctor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Comfortable.
They went through the local doctor
Up here
8
to
times
fall
within
over.
2 minutes, and they got charged $800.
Oh,
Jesus.
That's unfortunate.
Oh no, that's not good. That's a DA.
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
Hmm.
You're a fucking
Hey,
dog.
Joe.
Hello.
Breeze, do not shoot the dog.
Where's this fucking dog?
Gemma, go get him.
Oh, hey,
I'm
Scanlon.
getting him.
Hey. You.
Who is Timothy
It's
West
wrong.
apart?
There's no H before that.
Highway for now.
Myra, you're about to get hooed.
You know, I would say I'm not gonna say.
Oh, you can say it.
I'm not saying it.
You say it.
No.
And Merry Christmas.
It's March.
And a Happy New Year.
It's March.
They're a couple months late for that one.
Yeah,
It's
we
not
haven't
even
seen that
Oh,
song.
oh,
We've
oh,
seen
it's-
that song gather in
Who
July
is Samuel
or
Durst apart of?
Sandy.
He's a
Sandy Cadet.
Sandy.
Yep.
Sandy Shift too.
I'm underdressed.
Look at the pants you have on.
Got him earlier today.
Clothes off. There we go.
Suspicious spot for 71. Actually, no, it's not.
So how many people
change
you
your clothes
guys
in
get
here.
to transfer?
What's that?
Go to the changing room. If you're changing your clothes. I want to see a half naked body in here on the floor.
Oh my god!
I just wanted to
Ew!
match
Ew!
rock.
Ew! Ew!
What about that?
Just saying hi.
Sorry, hi. I didn't hear the hi part. I just heard Alice, and I was like, Dallas?
That's your name.
Yeah.
Is anyone else's MDW being obnoxiously slow?
Yeah, mine
Oh,
was pretty
no.
bad earlier. I had to take a nap.
Well, it looks like someone's held in Chiliad.
Why did everybody start running? What's happening?
That's gunshots on the Sandy Shores.
Yeah, somebody
Oh.
just blew up a vehicle up there.
They're shooting at Sandy.
She said thank you, by the way. I did lock it. Okay, we parked out front. Yeah, it's done.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's done.
Oh,
Hi.
how'd you get up? You were my back support.
Pizza.
You're gonna fall over.
I've come for pizza.
There's no pizza here.
Pizza.
Yeah,
What
where's
the hell?
Peach at?
A dog.
I was
There
letting
was,
everyone
but not
else have
anymore.
some.
Doggy.
I guess I'll
Very
just give
humble
you
of you.
crummies. Crummies and orange
that?
soda.
Let me go grab. What do you got in there? Hey, get out of that box. Get out of that box. What's in there? Are toys or something? Who is this? Going point for cheating. Oh. Who is this? Checks caller. Ah. Ooh.
Oh yeah, what's up, Sally? I saw your text. What did you want to talk about?
Come on, Sonny. Come on, hang out with everybody.
I want to get more confident in leading scenes, but I don't know how. You know.
Right around with
Who
somebody
is
that's
that?
really
God, that
good.
door.
Hi, Sonny. Ow.
How often are you leading scenes? Let's start with that.
Not often, because I'm not confident in it. And I don't want to have a situation like today where I try to take scene lead and then it turns to shit because I don't scene lead good.
He's a cutie. Yes, you are.
Are you riding with
Keep hearing
people?
like a door unlocked or a
No.
to be unlocked.
My advice to you: start riding with experienced LEOs, people that you know. Especially you're shift 3 now, right?
Yeah.
Ride with like seniors, ride with corporals, sergeants. In shift 3. Actually go to calls because here's the thing with leading scenes. You will fuck up. You will make mistakes.
All
But
the
here's the thing:
time.
mistake all the time. Mistakes. Here's the thing: you won't make the same mistake twice.
That's
And
not
mistakes
true.
help you learn at the end of the day. So riding with people, what's it called? Especially people who lead scenes a lot, getting some help, getting some advice from them, actually leading calls yourself.
Guys, I'm
Not
on
being
row
afraid of falling flat on
417.
your face and making mistakes, because guess what? At the end of the day,
You guys want to see what I'm
you've
dealing
got a
with?
bunch of experienced LEOs, you've got your seniors, you've got your corporals and sergeants who are here, who are there to support you. We're not going to let you
Sonny's a
fail
dog.
inside. We're not going to let you fail and suffer in silence,
Sonny's
right?
a pup. Sonny's a pup.
And
Thomas, how do
afterwards,
every
you will
single
get. I mean,
department
afterwards, you can talk to the people on the call
the
and just
arresting officers.
who are experienced, and just ask for advice, saying, "How did you think I did? What can I work on? What went well? How do you improve on? What can you improve on?" Right?
Just listen to Brock anytime he's on the scene.
Thank you.
Just listen to how he tells people to do stuff.
Why are you trying to inflate my ego right now?
Because you're a good
Because you're good at leading scenes.
That's why I got 3 chevrons.
Yeah.
There's a goal
only
so he
need a
can
couple more
flex
to
the
start
results that
Stargate.
Grapesy gets. Be like, we brought in this amount of fines.
Oh, you didn't watch Stargate growing up? Oh.
Dude.
You missed out.
Who this man?
Does anyone know if there's any kind of like?
No, Joe said good vibes in
I'm not
here.
taking this
Boo.
unless you have a drink
No
with
So
me
for
as
example,
well.
I did for this one. I did.
There's no drinks. There's no
equals
drinks.
Okay, then you can keep that.
And then I just selected
having an uneven number of food and drinks makes my brain not happy.
Wait.
Equals sum, and then I did D.
You tell your brain,
And then
no.
it calculated all the numbers in D,
Be happy.
right?
Olivia, that won't be.
Is there a way that I could do it so?
No.
Because I've got this
Brain
pulled down here. I
bad.
need to delete these other
Olivia,
ones.
Crumbies. That's what I do.
Olivia,
There you go.
Olivia, that's not the same.
So I could be like
I tried. I
Did you give her a
tried.
sprung?
sum of D, but also
No, I gave her
GSD.
a
I'm
orange
getting caught
soda.
up on paperwork that I'm overdue on.
You gotta give her an E-Cola.
Okay.
Rapeseed SOP for nigga. Harold, that's why we went wrong. We didn't have an E-Cola. No! That's why that scene went to crap.
that
We didn't
makes
have
sense.
E-Cola on hand.
Yeah,
It's
that
not-
makes sense.
I don't have the pocket space to carry an E-Cola.
Oh, okay.
Well, gotta find our way.
Like a little bit of like food left. Who wants food?
I went into a table. No. I just imported it straight from the raw source.
Yeah, I have like 0 pocket space available.
So what stops me doing equals sum?
Sonny, are you okay over there?
Hi, Sonny. I just being dramatic like usual.
You know, he's grooming himself.
Oh.
Okay, the last time people
Numbers
said that
and
somebody was
cells.
kidnapped.
All right.
This.
You know, I said that as a joke, but I'm actually, yeah, hold on, I'm right here. Last time somebody was like this, someone was kidnapped.
Kidnapped? Hi, Sonny.
People are
Hi,
touching
Sonny.
butts in prison.
God. Woof woof.
What do I do it like D and then I GSD maybe?
Hi, Sonny. Oh. Oh, don't. Hi.
Let's try just this.
Don't give me that lip, okay, buddy. Your caller and what?
How do I format it to a table?
What?
Is it
What
here?
do you want?
Format.
What do you want? Fine.
I'm saving it before I do this.
Get all the attention you want. Your collar and my hair almost match. Oh my god. Now you don't want any attention. Okay. What do you want then? What do you want? Oh, okay.
Maybe we should VK test people that come in for the interview.
Hey, Sonny, do you need attention? What do you want to sit down? Do you want to sit?
The table isn't highlighted.
You probably just want attention. Oh, do you want both?
I'm going through the roster and fixing stat tags. That's what I'm doing.
What Sonny? What Sonny? What do you want? Do you want these? Do you want these? Do you want some belly whoops? You want some belly whoops?
I did it. I'll keep your data structured. Where was my second value?
Yes, you do. Oh, you're such a cutie. Look at you.
No.
I guess I'm stuck here now. Oh.
Text?
Suddenly I'm stuck here now. Uh-oh. Oh, should I just sit down? Should I just sit down? Fine. Oh, okay, I'm not trapped. Okay, yeah, okay.
This is riveting.
Yeah.
You're in an MDW circle now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you know the MDW roster that exists but nobody uses because it's terrible?
Yeah.
I'm making it less terrible. If you look at it now, there's actual search bars that you can press. It's
know
a
how
readable
to do
roster.
coding stuff?
I know a little bit. I know a thing or two. Why is Luke Russo a sergeant?
Should have done this
on this?
years ago.
Well, better late than never, right?
I guess.
Caruso's a senior, right?
Caruso is alive?
Yes, he is alive.
What
I saw him
man.
twin a bit. You're a senior deputy.
It's. I still have to manually go through and assign
What do you mean,
GSD to every single GSD RS.
I just didn't realize what it was.
Yeah, you're a senior, buddy.
Fine. If you want the attention, you can have the attention. You don't need it. You need it. Oh. You need a little puppy. Look at you. Oh, look at you, so cute. I would offer to take you, but I'm on a bike, so that's not gonna be safe.
What's it called? Fob key downstairs in the garage.
So neat. Don't give me that attitude.
It's
Guys,
very
look at the work
It is,
Jota
mate.
does.
If I was in a car, I would offer to take you, but I'm on a bike, and dogs can't ride bikes. Too dangerous. Not good.
I rode
Alright.
I
Give me
used to
that
ride a motorcycle with
attitude.
Luna all the time.
Sonny, I swear, don't give me that attitude.
Did you drive a car here? How did you get here?
I drove a car here.
All right. I'm driving back up to Sandy and taking a nap.
Oh,
Do we need to talk about training shit today at all? Anything you got on your plate?
Me?
Anything that's going on before you decide whether you're gonna sleep or not sleep?
I'm probably not sleeping. I mean, that's nothing to talk about.
Little
Put the
big
announcement
guy.
up. A lot of people are calling me and sort of reading
Pretty
the
sure that's
announcement and
Sophomores
contacting
admin
FTSs.
character.
I mean, you're gonna help with the academy.
Because nobody
When's
knows
that?
who the FTSs are.
Second week of April.
Do you want me to have it?
11,
If
12, 13.
somebody reminds me and I'm not doing anything, I'll help.
It's
Holy
like
Rigsby.
it's the good old days.
Holy fuck!
It's a great academy. You'll like it a lot.
Like I said, if somebody reminds me.
Excellent.
But, well, if I do something
And
like
I'm
creates
not
a
doing
name, I have
anything,
to do
yeah.
every single Grapeseed comp. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you know what? I'll remind you closer to the time.
I'm just gonna have every single Grapeseed comp.
Good.
It's displaying 200
As long as
names.
somebody does.
Oh.
This is gonna take a while.
Stares at Brock intently.
Why are you like doing the moonwalk?
I've been practicing my
It's
moves.
Very,
What?
very strange moonwalking.
Hit the clear.
Hey, why are you doing Sonny, stop.
You will not have to tick all the Grapeseed names. I wish I could pull this out of this full screen.
When are we?
Or I could just type the whole Grapeseed
When are
roster.
we wanting to do the FTS shuffle?
Give it the weekend for everybody to vote. We can meet and then go through the list. Actually, hey, Harold, here's your chance to talk to Brock about you know who.
Well, who's you know who?
It's a waste of time to vote Gabriel to a no. He should just be a yes because, yeah, he's not the most active and, yeah, maybe he didn't do stuff, but also it's just like the Shift 1 Sergeant feeling. We as leaders, we need to tell people to do stuff and point them to do it. We're managers, we're supervisors. If people aren't doing the job, we gotta make sure they are doing it. And he's a better asset as an FTS than an FTO.
My challenge to that would be, he doesn't communicate well with everybody else, and when he was given direction, he didn't follow through on direction. So, I mean, I hear that like, we as leaders need to give direction. Like he had it and didn't necessarily do too much with it.
Was it the hard, hey, do this? Nothing, then no follow-up? Because I told him that I wanted to do Grapeseed Boot Camp, and I wanted him to get involved and come up with an idea for, helping train and get a higher standard of Grapeseed cops. And he went out of his way and created an entire multiple choice exam for foundations for fellow yours that cover Grapeseed stuff, but also standard police work stuff. And he did that in like 3 days.
Yeah, am I denying that? Like, I wanted him as an FTS, but then in actual practice of doing the things and working with the team, none of those things really happen. Like, I don't know if it's just like a him thing, but like he gets like these spurts where it's like he like is a 10 out of 10, and then like
well, he's
the rest of the
spurting right
time,
now,
it's
so try to capture
down
that
to
energy.
minimum.
You know, he's been around every day for like a week and a half.
That is true.
Why don't you talk to him? Lay out other cards.
I'm happy to talk to him, sure.
I mean, if it makes you feel better,
I'll
I
give him
think
the
this.
I'll give him the
All
same
right,
exact
listen,
feedback,
listen.
though.
If at the end of the day, if you say no, sure, I'm just saying he's more of an asset, and he can be an asset. It would just be, I don't know, just be smart to use it, right?
You're telling me something I already know. I'm right there with you. I was one of the advocates when like we were going around the block with who the hell we should make FTSs when Nash was around. I was pushing and advocating for him pretty aggressively because I know how good he is. He's got to get the follow through on all the shit. I'm not gonna deny like when he does some when you give him a project like you just said, I'm sure that hands down it would be amazing and he'd get it done. But then there's like this drop off period, and the drop off period is like it's rough.
All right, how about we do this? Because I guess I'm in the middle here, just getting both sides here to
Well,
talk.
I'm not saying no. I mean,
no,
But I'm not
how
saying
about
yes.
This? What if? All
don't
right,
think
hold
anybody's saying
on.
anything. I think
Let's
we're
do this.
getting the
How
getting the
about
skinny.
we talk with Gabriel? Basically, lay out the cards. Basically, give him like the
I should go to bed
FPS
soon.
meeting that we basically spoke about yesterday. Just lay out everything. See if this is a project that he really wants to work on, because I think this is a project that he will tend to enjoy and help out a lot in. And if it's very much a
What, like the academy?
Give the academy, like everything,
Man,
right?
you want him about the
A lot
traffic
of
passion? Oh yeah.
Yeah, like the academy and also like solo sign-off skills. I think he'll tend well to the solo sign-off stuff as well and help him build that up. But obviously, if it's more of the same, then we tried, right?
Yeah, I'll repeat again. I'm more than happy to talk to him. I'll talk to him, and I will do the exact things that we're talking about. Like, listen, dude, you're really good, and I know that you're really good, but you need to have the investment that the other members of the team got. And it's tough when like people are putting in 120% when you're putting in 20.
To quote a wise man who was protesting a training department after a death, justice for the part-timers.
Hey, I'm an advocate for part-timers as well.
Part-timers.
But I mean, some of the projects we were working on, not gonna kid on timelines, but he was like over a month late, and we had to be on his case about some of the stuff. So that's why it was originally dropped down to FTI, and I think that's what is leaning a lot of people to just give the X mark of no, because that's what we've seen in the last, I don't know, 60, 90 days. It's just fresh in people's mind, you know. You got people that are good, but they've got stuff, they have baggage, or they've got things going on, whatever it may be, and people are going to lean one way versus the other, you know. It doesn't discredit the work that they're capable of or the work that they can do.
Well, I put an X next to his name because I was kind of treating it like if we're gonna do a big reset, why would we bring people in? That kind of why we just instead just see how they do under the new system and bring them up.
And I can agree with that as well. I'm in the middle. I could look either way. I'm indifferent. If people are going to put in the work, they'll put in the work. They got to do it, and they got to be.
Are you doing an FTS research? I thought it was just FTIs.
Well,
it's like
Gabriel's an
squashing
FTI.
It's a reset in the sense that there is a rank squash and expectations, and the program is going to be completely different. So,
are you going to be looking at FTSs as well?
I think we talked about doing that. Yeah,
I think you should.
We brought up a couple names to review, or I think I brought up names to you, Brock.
In terms of add or remove?
Remove.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the FTS roster needs some shake regardless, and I can come with the FTI move.
But another thought too is if you're gonna throw in a bunch of people as FTS because they're sergeant, and you're gonna put those people's voices in the room.
Okay,
you know,
I'll say this: the sergeant stuff is mainly for final and solo evals, right?
That's all they're gonna conduct is final and solo evals.
you
You'll have like
bounce
the
them that quick.
PNT
Someone
core,
must,
which is the
you must be
FTS is
sick of
like
hearing
you.
that.
Yes.
Well, what I was gonna end up saying is,
go on.
I'm rethinking how to say it now. Because you put a
I'm
chilling
sorry.
effect
I'm sorry. I
on
stole your thunder. I'm
my
sorry.
feedback. You put a chilling effect on my feedback, LT.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad.
And I think this has made you less approachable in the future.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I was
But
just gonna
legit,
say,
I'll be shut up. I've been fielding the same questions about the same things 100 times. So I'm like, I default to the answer.
Okay,
and I'm
so how do I do this again?
yeah, I mean, I may misunderstand the premise, but if you're adding some voices to the room, then why hold someone out? That's like borderline.
No, that is a good point.
How do I get the total?
Thank you for
of
helping me reach.
all of these fines now that they have the GSP.
No problem. Sorry for stealing your thunder and nearly making you lose your chain of thought.
I mean, is it stealing thunder, or did you decapitate me and kick my head like a little soccer ball?
Okay, I said I'm sorry.
That's okay. I mean, that's the first time you ever apologized to me, and you know, if you ever want to say sorry for that first initial thing, then
Wait, what first initial thing? What did I, wait, what?
remember we buried the hatchet on it, but I still remember it.
Yeah.
I don't remember it, which mean I
So
mean
I've got
I'll
all
be
of
shut
these
up.
right now. These are all the
remember
GSP
it means it's not
fines.
really. I mean, what happened?
I don't want to say it's inappropriate. Harold, how did that debrief go? Were you happy
Oh,
with that?
I never did that. I'm taking that. No, I did not do that.
I
Okay,
agree.
Harold?
You didn't do it.
It's been a lot worse debriefs. I think debriefs are always got to be sour, but they're necessary evil, you know. I don't think some people like your replies.
Well, you know, that's okay. I mean, I always know that some people are not going to like my replies, and I try to not push blame on people and try to say, you know, things could be done better in a lot of different directions, and try to be blunt, because I've been in debriefs where you just get screamed at, and I don't like that. And I've also been in debriefs where people kind of don't direct people or things directly, and that sucks too. So I mean, if you think it could have been better, I'd love to, you know, get some tips though.
So I do. So sorry, I'm deep in 3,000 fines on this MDW. I mean, I don't know. You said what I did with the how, you know, big thing that works with the people. If you're like saying, hey, you know, this wasn't the best, you know, you're giving people feedback, and you put yourself down to that level, right? You know, so they're like, you know, this isn't just out-of-touch leadership, supervisor, coming to me, only putting out my issues without, you know, coming across like they meet them, right? Like I got Breeze, you know, that's how I got him on my side, right? When I started talking, because I was like, you know, hey, you know, we could have asked that better, because it's very important that everybody realizes that, you know, we're looking at ourselves as well, because we are part of the issue. If they're making mistakes, it's because we made mistakes, right? But also, a lot of times they just make mistakes because they just, I don't know what they're doing. So, yeah, I don't know. That's the big thing I always do. I like to look at it like, you know, from a step back of, why did everybody make the mistake? But they were like champagne sparrows, like, talking. And I don't think not that we weren't hearing the issues. It was like we were just bouncing right into the next one, not giving like the issue time enough to breathe, and like a back and forth. It was like, Pastor Breeze's issue, we give like our response, move on to the next one, is to let them have like the follow up.
You know, that's why I always sweat about debriefs, because I feel like you can try to handle them as carefully as possible, but at the end of the day, you're speaking to 30 different people that are
I
all
almost
receiving
feel
the
like it might be
message.
better to be like, okay, we've had these people speak up, Gabriel, Breeze, Genesis, and there was like one or two others, right? They stay behind, and we have a proper either one-on-ones or like a group talk with them. Even the playing field,
Yeah, I mean, I think we should play with it, because my fear is that you're bringing 30 people in there, and what you're trying to get across comes off as you are an asshole and you suck.
Yeah.
And you're bringing down morale even further by dwelling on it, and you actually have no idea of how to fix anything.
Uh-oh.
And people resent you for.
Alrighty.
That was on
Hey, we're
all
just
freaks. We got
78.
people on channel.
Channel 3.
78, channel 3. If everyone's going straight, I'm shooting at officers eastbound on Innocence Boulevard. I'm in pursuit. I need 78s.
East Innocence!
Go, go, go!
Shooting from the vehicle or no? Not yet, not yet. We're gonna shoot on foot still. I'll advise if he shoots from the vehicle. We're still now heading westbound, Innocence Boulevard. Heading westbound, Innocence Boulevard. I'm gonna pit this guy, like, on this bridge. Shoot this guy right here. Get this asshole. I think he just got a tie. Good shot, good shot. Alright, he's got 2 rear tires. This guy's fucked. Come on, guys. That's it, that's it. Alright, let's get...
Someone to the 13s. Yeah, there's people there. Interference vehicle. Watch cross.
Out on foot, shooting.
Careful crossfire.
Why don't you? Anyway! Go to the car park anyway! Watch your crossfire.
Green Shadow on scene.
Green color Sultan's on scene. He's on the radio.
That green
I'm
mobile.
Chase, pursue
is
that
involved.
zone.
10-4. We're gonna be east on Innocence Boulevard.
Turn the vehicle over and surrender!
Mobile east Innocence Boulevard.
What's the aggression of the show? Hey. How was your shootout? First time I've seen a shootout. They are fucking crazy. It is 0 to 100 so quick. Okay, so what am I doing with the spreadsheet? Equals sum in brackets D2 brackets D 2,441. That doesn't work because that's not doing the filter. It still gave the total sum of when this is unfiltered.
Continuing northbound. Taking a right. We're going to be merging onto Eclipse, heading north.
Gemma, you're 95 walk back up.
My head!
I'll bring her to the, I'll bring her to the
I
tree.
passed off a Belotion. It's Elias, okay?
No, no
She was taking
pulls, no
she was taking the
Primary, I got
triage.
you, primary. I got you, primary. I'm still on them.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
yeah.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Merging eastbound Hawick Avenue. Passing the Liga Bank.
All right, let's see if this works.
Passing Rockford Plaza. Traffic's picking up. Be careful.
Let's see this triage.
Eastbound Hawick Avenue.
Gemma, did we get a chance to he's gapping me hard here on this.
Headed towards Popular
Holy
Street.
fuck! Oh my
Left
god.
Now northbound up into Mirror
Oh!
Northbound Glory Way towards Mirror Park.
Let's go this. Let's go this
I have I have Claire that's down in my car too, so I need your help with Diamond.
Left westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Who I believe to
Passing
be
the
Diamond,
casino
anyways.
westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Be advised, suspects have you on radio.
Let me see. Transition Vinewood Boulevard westbound.
I passed off. What's the aggression against this car
Westbound
that they're
Vinewood
doing?
left, southbound.
So extend from a 1090. They shot down someone. They're getting treated in there. Right now, I'm
They've
taking
got 1,
photos
2,
of the
3,
scene.
4, 5, 6,
He's boxed.
7,
Somebody get out, somebody
8
get out,
units
somebody
on
out,
Yeah, we're on channel 2 right now.
It's 3 for the 80, 2 for cleanup, no?
I think there's 2 different scenes. There's this one over here, and then there's another one that's still going on.
heading right for you.
We do have a lot of units here.
Heading close to the area.
Trying to pick him up.
$195.
195.
Who's the current scene lead?
Jason
after
Sultan trying to obstruct. Get that Sultan out of here.
Beat her down. If she touches him, beat her down. Do not let that happen. Beat her.
Hell yeah. Oh, can I go to Bolito now? We'll call it quits. Free to go.
Guys, I should claim him as a 95. You guys know why I should claim him as 95?
You shoot my girlfriend.
Suspect down.
Great job, guys. Great job.
Good job, Bell Clark.
Why?
Let's look at some siren checks, please.
What situation at Southside? 13 Alpha Gold.
Alright.
Yeah, A-firm, we have two 13s, 295.
Let me try
EMS
this.
On scene. They
So,
are
GSD
treating them. We're on channel 2 for the
Where am I putting GST?
I'm gonna sufficient on units there, Lieutenant.
We have sufficient units in South.
10-4.
Grade 876 EMT with the 13 Alpha.
How far away are you guys from Southside?
You're on Alta and Vinewood with 295s, both incapacitated.
I have a civilian report up for this already. I'm going to escalate it to an incident. Banham Canyon store robbery.
Matter one, I'm gonna go to Eclipse to help secure it.
I'm gonna be documenting the green soul and somebody get the equal, please.
Grapes 22 on it.
Oh, hey, 276 up to Van with an Alta to give you guys another unit.
Up there on channel 3, we have units at Eclipse Medical already locking it down.
Gabby.
Is this not what I should look like? Like this?
I'm gonna hop on TAC 1 and see if there's any possibility to get additional EMS to this scene.
Outstanding suspect, pink and color Sultan. That was the description given.
All right here for you guys.
Who
Get to
just
the
said
range.
unsure
What was
right in
the
the middle of
report
me
name?
giving them that fucking description?
Check dispatch. It's 47557.
Ow. Let's go like a Alfred. Okay. Big shot, kid. Yeah, a lot of cops. Yeah, we're pushing 35 people on duty. We gotta. I think we gotta limit 70 each. It's just a pint of too many resources, right? You've got a. What do they call it? Diminishing returns?
Yeah.
Like you're just as productive with 20 units as you are 35, you know?
Yep.
We're gonna be waiting.
Like I'd argue with a 78.
If they're able to, 76.
It should be like 2 to 3
20
cops per suspect. And obviously, if cops go down, you know, gotta replace him.
76.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
76.
Bad man.
Dispatch.
Alright, let me go upstairs and try this. I want peace. Alright, let me see this. Uh-oh. Oh my god. It is nice, like,
somebody document that.
this MRPD is not terrible. And having lots of people here is kind of nice.
Been documented. If you can grab photos of the green zone, that'd be great. Simple, yeah, I can do that.
We got it! GSD has generated $676,000 worth of fines over the last 2 months. Cool. Now I need to do this for every department.
That took pictures of Green Sultan. Yeah, thank you.
Has the pink one been documented? Hey, pink one's been documented.
So in theory,
Can we call out how many 95s are going to the, who has 95s that are going to the hospital?
yeah.
Currently over here, where we're at with the 2 Solons, we've got 2 suspects that are going to be going to the hospital.
We have one female that is not going to the hospital. She's going to go straight to processing. Available for processing, just to help where I can as well.
Everybody that's standing around on the current situation up on Vinewood, let's get vehicles cleared so we can get traffic moving and clear space for EMS to transport, please. I want to create a massive traffic jam that Sargon has to weave in and out of traffic to be able to move these guys.
Well, we only completed Grapeseed.
Breeze from Rain.
So we need to now do every other department.
Gonna move the Sultan out of the way as well.
Gemma on secondary, did you
Guys, tow
collect
on the way
evidence on Roy
to
Lowenstein?
be impounded.
Did in front of the brown garage. So if that's where Roland is, then yes.
the 95 ourselves.
Up the alleyway.
The critical. So you said alleyway and what?
We're gonna go with
Alleyway
Sergeant,
and right in
so I can
front.
get one additional.
Copy. So, do you want me to go back and collect more on Roy Lowe?
Ready to check?
Yeah, if no one collected
Can I
evidence
get
there
one
on Roy
additional
Lynch, that would
coming
be
to the
great.
hospital, please?
20 to 12, can be en route.
10-4, thank you. We're leaving the scene now with one.
Oh, Rain, that could have been me if it was to the.
East of the Brown Garage, right on Roy Lowenstein. Where the railroad tracks are?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, right where you are with your butthole ping. I collected it right there.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Coming to MRPD.
Look, keep up. This is good punishment. I mean, I could just. I could. We could. I think we should do
Leader 2 is
Sandy.
gonna break off from this scene. Tow's on the way. Both vehicles have been documented.
Copy. Highway 82, I'll stay here with the 2 vehicles as well. Wait, so.
Ranger 80 breaking off, going back channel 1.
Step. Hold on. All right. This is like a really good way to see who's actually active.
I know about 429, a county unit. I stole the cruiser in deep moment. Are they on this frequency?
608, I've got the last 95, 76 clips right now.
Sergeant, we're good to start breaking people up who aren't processing. Sergeant Bauer.
It may be a little bit preoccupied. If you're not processing a scene, you don't have evidence, or you're not processing a suspect, you can probably go back to channel 1.
810 that one for me, pal. I was just talking to somebody at station.
Barra's busy. If you're not processing evidence and you don't have a 95,
His accent's
you can
so
go back to
funny.
night.
10-4.
Zoomed out. Yeah. Rape seeds generated more funds than Sandy. I wonder if highway beats us. This is look. This is where the 50,000 big boom from Twilight, which should have been from the DA's office for Sandy. I feel like Dallas didn't even.
Is there anybody that can give me some context on the Green Sultan's involvement at Eclipse or a station where we're processing? Because I have no idea what I'm processing this 95 for.
Pretty sure Dallas got a 30K fine that he. Has he not done it? Hold on.
I love how I have you on. Are you stuck on here? On top for a sec. I can't see Derek. I'm trying to. Big head's in the way. Here we go. Hop on.
Where's the Sultan?
I'm about to tell you.
I'm gonna go get it.
Oh, I'm coming with.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Do you want to be spontaneous? Oh, okay. Oh, you finally answered me.
Maybe Del Perro. I think we do Del Perro next.
Look, I'm already on my knee. Are you laugh? I see your laugh.
Ellie's alive, guys! Winchester is doing fine.
Oh, thank God!
Very good. So nice. He needs to be okay because he and I need to still shake and bake on a pursuit.
She's chuckling.
Where you did, Cleve?
Secondary chat. Yeah, I think your radio's working. Oh my god, there you go. Sorry, I was on the different secondary because I had to dual band
Rain from
radio
Bravo
that
Channel
scene.
3.
Rain, you being held on channel 3? I just let you know.
10-9 for Rain.
Ah, huge.
Rain, who was scene lead for this original situation?
90K of a Del
Winter,
Perro.
she's currently processing Kenny Ricketts. We're all at an MRPD.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna have Axel Blackwood en route from the Green Sultan. I need to know the involvement of the Green Sultan. I'll route to Mission Row. We'll figure it out there.
Copy. The Gray Sultan
Okay.
was a vehicle used on the original scene, but I'll talk to him when he gets here.
Do we do highway? There's not that many. But they farm a lot, man. These guys are crazy.
Nice. Would that even be possible? Like, wouldn't it just be like, you just would just see how many times? Like, I feel like there's some consistent names. I would say it's Jotha, Thomas, Delika, Winona, Brock, Edmund, Colin McKinley.
Wait, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back.
Hey guys, I'm not dead.
Hey, Lance.
Very nice.
Did we get him? Please tell me we got him.
I got shot by so many people. I got picked, but there's like 9 good attacks in it. There's like Swiss cheese.
Who's shooting? Who's shooting?
Osiris and Last.
Ooh, why?
Did we get the warrant? Please tell me we got the warrant.
Yeah, 8.
Let's go.
Hey, does anyone know if there might be a way to get the Aleutian out from the water by Tackle Street?
Not good. So, I don't know if we're processing the warrant delays, which is... We gotta arrest my people. You know why?
Why?
Because I've spent the last hour or two doing a deep dive in the last 60 days worth of fines in San Andreas. And you know, out of other departments, you know what we are?
What?
We're right at the goddamn top, and we're gonna stay there!
Let's go,
Oh
Blaze.
yeah, let's go, Blaze.
Let's go, Grapeseed.
Grapeseed's got like $100,000 on second place.
Jesus.
Huge.
10-9 your last bearer? Sorry, my secondary is going crazy.
How did the court case go? I slept in through it. The one where we're killing Allison Bentley.
Not good! Do not talk to us about that!
What?
She got broken out!
Did they not kill her?
We don't want to talk about it. We don't want to talk about it, please.
No, we have to talk about it.
No.
We had to do a debrief over it.
We had to do a debrief.
Please, for the love of God, please.
Where the hell did you come from?
So much pain.
I didn't even know you're down
Upstairs.
here. You're up north.
North. Hello.
Go on, what happened?
This place is bad for you.
3 different vehicles, 3 of our suspects, held up a DOC, refused to negotiate and get faith, threatened to shoot the DOC if anyone followed. They put the suspect in a
total
cigar,
95s do we have here? We have
instantly
2
spray line
NMRPDs. There's
blast.
still more,
We had 2
waiting to be
buffaloes
processed.
follow. They were like, this person's about to die, so we had to break off the buffaloes.
there
Couldn't
should
find
be
the cigar
2 more
again.
from
Other
the
2
Green
people,
Soldier
one
and
of
the
each in
Blue
a
Soldier.
bike, one of each in a car. And we have like, I don't know, 14 units chasing both 2. The car crashes out. That person pulls again. They get shot on. And the bike, they lose the police and get away. Now we have a life in the wild.
She's gonna kill more people.
Yeah. She's gonna get killed. There's a lot of people want to kill her.
I'm shocked that someone wanted to break her out in the first place. To
Well,
be
we got
honest.
195.
Yeah, but like, who was it?
Stanley? Something? I don't know.
76.
You can check the report.
Why would anyone want to?
sorry,
I
what
know a
station are we
lot
gonna
of people
process
don't
at?
like her, so I'm actually really shocked that anyone broke her out. That's shocking. Say broke her out to kill her, maybe.
Yeah,
We
blips
got 3
right
units
on
here.
the GPS, by the way.
We have 2.
Fixed it. Interesting. Okay. Anything else happened today?
Teddy canceled his pizza party, so Joe and I had a pizza to the
Classic.
MRP lobby, and we put a table up with chairs. We did pop-up college interviews for LSPD.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna be in the community with the LSSD pitching heading northbound Alabama
Pager
Drive.
got stolen.
I need
I did a lot of paperwork.
I'm almost 23. You did a lot of paperwork? Gross.
Yeah, spreadsheets, I did.
Hits are
Someone's
proof,
right,
right?
but someone has to do it.
You just held me up at knife point.
What?
Yeah, copy.
I told you up at no point.
Subathon,
Oh my
Alabama,
god.
pit into a truck.
Wait, where?
And we didn't. And we're going off road.
Okay. Can you hang up the phone? Got to go.
Oh,
Northbound East
Oh, okay.
you don't
Alright,
have
that's what
budget
saying.
for hang-up?
No, I don't.
That's crazy. You
Proceed
know?
95 is a
I'm
stop.
driving my car, you know. You see me in front of you? You see me over here? I'm off
Yes.
road. Yeah. Watch this. I'm driving and
Yeah, I
hang
see it.
up.
Look over the pursuit of
So
Sammy
easy.
channel.
Ash, can we get a channel for this pursuit?
He's out of the
Alright,
vehicle.
pitching's done. He's on foot.
5.
Running northbound.
I do gotta get out of here.
Channel 5, Sammy, channel 5. Dispatch, Sam 1, I'm gonna be code 4 off of Vinewood, hunting checks.
Hi, default.
Doing my patrol.
10-4. Check with channel 5.
I
don't
might
know if
start
they
my
need you.
subathon tomorrow.
Sammy held cap at knife point.
If they come up here, I will help.
Oh, 10-4, you're on foot. That's right.
Yeah,
There's no fucking cars. Where are the cars?
I'm sure they can shoot Sammy.
10-4.
Mine is in the water.
What do you mean yes in the water? We can't find that.
Yeah, it's at Tackle Street. I remember where it is. I just don't know how to get it out.
Cargo Bob? Port check?
It's really deep underwater.
Gotta wait the day then. Look at team pick it up by that tomorrow. Anyone talk to you about Academy?
No, not yet.
Yeah, well, I don't know. You said in Oxford we got an academy in a month, you know, and I think you should go. And that's not a, hey, you're doing bad. This will be really happen to be a great experience. Because the new academy, you know, I've seen all these academies are done. These are being done like a lot of the RDs, a lot of people. They're good, you know. It only helps, sure.
Yeah.
You are doing good though. I am hearing a lot of praises about you. Who was it? Bush? He said he jumped in the car with you the other day while waiting, and that you were really solid. So
Yeah, I'm trying. I think my mojo's a little off tonight.
where's your mojo off?
I don't know. Well, besides dumping my car into the water, I mean, I was trying to do a pursuit, flip my car, which I was trying to do. I was trying to like follow the car though. I don't know. I feel like I'm just getting too overzealous with my driving sometimes.
Play it safe. You gotta play. That's how you drive good. If you hit everything, then your car's gonna eventually fall apart. You gotta be slow and methodical, you know.
Yeah.
Don't take the risks. Not worth it, you know.
Yep.
You know how to FK it? You really do.
Now I gotta figure out what to do because I want to stay on patrol, but there's no cars.
Max, man, are you staying on duty?
Down at secondary, boss.
Yeah.
Back to 42, what's up?
Well,
you got a lotion?
Yeah, 10-4, you want it?
If we run out of grapes in the lotions, just drive us handyman. Apparito.
Okay.
Roger.
There you go.
Taking your car.
Branch back in, just got it repaired.
Thanks.
You had a good work, Branchhead, you know.
Yeah, no problem, boss.
We got that weekly
Let's
meeting
see,
tomorrow,
73
you
over
know.
1042.
What was that, boss?
Weekly meeting around tomorrow, like 2
I thought
hours
it was
ago.
Sunday.
Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday.
Was it not Friday? Oh, I suppose it did.
Saturday night. No, it's
Oh, I'm losing my fucking marbles, sir.
yeah, it's in 21 hours.
Alright, I'll be there.
Hey,
Alright, you have a good night, Captain.
you too, you.
Alright, y'all have a good shift. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, bye.
See him, Brian.
All right, we've done everybody but LSPD, so may as well do them. All right. Edward. Treddy's had no fines.
Great C22 back 10-8 because I have
The
another car
ATVs
now.
at the hangar.
10-4.
10-4.
Dispatch, Sierra 111041.
Stand by. Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay, I'm coming to get
Hi,
one for the
Selena.
truck bait thing.
Hello, Rigsby.
Ocean
We're gonna play
Dungeon
Assassin's
Illusion
Creed?
for the first time.
I almost started it this morning, but I didn't.
Well, that's coming out of your paycheck.
Ew.
I think some of these people I didn't think I didn't. Yeah, I had these people in the wrong department. Oh, I didn't do PBSD. Fuck. Just kidding. One more department. Where the fuck is summer stock? Am I gonna do this every month? I don't think so. Very interesting.
Olivia.
Olivia.
This way, I'm trying to wait 2:10:42 for a bit. Have a good one, guys. Hold
Good. Is Olivia still on duty?
No, she went off duty ages ago.
Oh, okay.
She went off duty before the whole DOZ thing, I think.
Oh. Well, she put something in onboard and just kind of confused me as well.
Yeah. We had a PD analyst to do this.
Lima Shoe back on track.
Copy that.
radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Tech 3 collapse, 195.
10-4.
My
Copy
bad,
that.
Tech 5.
I'm heading out, Grapeseed. Does anyone need anything from me before I go?
Bye, Casey.
Did we get Sammy or?
Good night, Casey.
The 95 Sammy.
Okay.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, Casey.
Guys, what would happen if I put all 2,000 entries into the MDW? I wonder what other information we could pull from this. But yeah, can you make graphs from this shit?
Rigsby, are you on Grapeseed Radio?
10-4.
Can you please add the photos from the store robbery to 47557, please?
Oh my god. Where the fuck are you?
Upstairs.
I think the cadet that was with Stark was taking photos. I got the photos of the,
I got
pink,
this.
Sultan. Although I do think I got one photo of the car while it was still at the store, so let me make sure and I'll add it.
Can you please check?
Grapeseed
Let me know.
13, Channel 4 collapsed. It'll be UTL. Back tonight.
Yeah, I got a photo of the gray Sultan while it was parked out front of the store. I'll add that.
37 in Grapeseed.
Did you not take any photos of the people inside?
No, because I thought the cadet with Stark was doing that. My apologies.
There's 37 in Grapeseed.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
You got this.
What are these numbers? Are these the fine totals?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're smoking everyone edge, huh?
Holy fuck. Wow. Classic Parks and Puerto. Classic.
And how much money the Perros got over LSPD is kind of crazy.
Highway Patrol Classic. I mean, they only give traffic tickets, so they're not much.
They give so many tickets. You see the volume that, is highway. I got that. Imagine if we arrested and fined every single suspect we got. I didn't pawn off the 95s. Alright.
Alright.
Rigsby, are you still on radio?
About to get kidnapped at the station.
Oh, that's Casey. Hey, I'm going to bed. I'll see you in a couple hours, mate.
One of the people might go to a bench trial that was
Bye-bye.
inside at the store robbery, so I need you to come down to MRPD because you're one of the ones that was up by the glass.
Sleeps in dumpster. I'm leaving. 12-hour stream. Right before the Subathon. Which might be tomorrow. Or Monday. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see the vibes after I sleep. Bye.